on the walls. I like it dark, I like it dark. That way you never even see me at all. I'm not quite the man that you needed me to be. I'm not quite the man that you needed me to be. But I don't wanna love no more. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I don't wanna love no more. I don't wanna love because of you.
You think you're talking in scope, and you've been here before. But your agent gets old when your life's on the floor. Only heaven can know where your happiness goes when the kids in the yard find themselves in the hole.
I'm not quite the man that you needed me to be. I'm not quite the man that you needed me to be. But I don't wanna love no more. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I don't wanna love no more. I don't wanna love because of you.
Alright, hello everybody. What's going on? It seems like we have pretty much everybody here, including Jacob, who finally decided to show up.
Shh, it's fine.
It's
It
not
only
fun.
took you long enough to get out of
I
bed.
called you twice, sent you 4 Discord messages, and text you twice. Actually, no, I texted you 5 times.
You called me?
Yeah, twice. 2 times. Dose
Oh.
calls.
Jacob, you need help.
I was asleep in Little Babby because I was up early yesterday.
Yeah,
'cause
5
doctors.
a.m. and then at 3 p.m. I was texting you.
Yeah, that's why. I was only asleep for 5 hours at that point.
Mm-hmm. Alright, anyway. Let's get started. Jacob, have you gone and gotten your relics yet?
No,
Go get them.
I'm broke on credits, so
So? Do they even cost credits to get?
yeah,
How much do they cost?
45k.
How broke
Actually,
are
no,
you?
wait. I don't want to talk about it.
Jacob, that is a problem. How?
Hold on, I'm getting
45k is like nothing.
Shh, it's
It's
fine.
like actually
It's a-
nothing.
You should have just farmed with Sakara Electa before it got nerfed.
Yeah, jeez. Alright, but hello everybody. I bought 20 keys and I got the link in BP with the first 2 keys. Jeez, nice. Did you know you can damage the nerves in JV with gas procs even if they are not open? Interesting.
Yeah, farming the new stuff is real easy.
If they are not open?
Don't gas procs go through things?
They do because they're an AoE. But if they damage nerves without them having to open, then can you skip third node? Kind of. Because you'd be able to use Nidus to pull an enemy up to it and then gas proc through the ground, and I think it would hit it. No, that one's on the ceiling, so that doesn't work. It's too far away. Never mind. You might be able to do the part 1 skip, though, with the gas proc, if that's true.
Wow, everything is busy on this one.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Aklex are a big deal.
Yeah. Fucking Aklex, dude.
I mean, yeah, I've had 2 built for the longest time. I'm waiting.
But yeah, also, worth noting, because I did not have them built, provided I get all the things that I need, which should happen. It should be very easy. I'll be rushing few Lex Primes and then rushing the build, and I'm going to be putting all 7 Forma that I need into those Aklex.
Oh yeah. How many relics do you have?
I only bought 12, but I have the capacity to get many more. I figured starting with 12, which is then I can radiant all of them. Figured that would be a good place to start.
That's why.
I've bought at least like 30.
Jesus, dude.
I don't have any ducats.
Fucking
See,
what?
50 ducats and then 45k credits.
Jacob, how many prime parts do you have right now that you're not wanting to sell, or that you think you're gonna try and sell?
Well, I have 2 Ash Prime sets.
Stop.
Boltor
Ash got nerfed. Give up on it. Dump it all.
Yeah, come on, dude. That's
Sure.
ducats. That is. Not even sure. Like, come on, Jacob.
Look, do you know how long you've been waiting for the fucking Lex Prime? Like, come on now.
You want it. You need it.
You have 2 Lex just sitting around.
It's gotta happen.
What build should I use for the Aklex? Should be pretty much the exact same as you would use for a single Lex. Just Ak. Although you could put reload speed on it, which would be pretty decent.
Hornet Strike, Prime Target Cracker, Primed Pistol Gambit, Lethal Torrent, Bell Diffusion, Sharpened Bullets, or Riven if you've actually got one, and then 2 Elementals. Well, I think 2 Elementals? I don't know. That sounds about right. Oh yeah, Prime T to charge, right.
He's really
So-
not very useful to us anymore, Kisaragi, to be fair. Like he's not mine or Jacob's one of our favorites, so he doesn't really serve much purpose for us. Did you get it yet? No, we are going to start farming for it. The stream actually would have started early today had Jacob shown up.
Oh.
That's why I was messaging you, Jacob.
I didn't... Man. Whatever.
I may or may not have just been running missions with only the Aklex all day.
Hey.
Wow, what a pay to win piece of crap.
From what I've been told, the reload is hype, and I haven't seen it yet.
Oh, it's real hype, real good.
I
I'm
need
not
it.
going to spoil it for you though.
Because the reload for just a single X is fantastic.
You'll like it.
Yeah, we will be getting it today, at any cost.
Here.
Although it will probably be very easy to get in the grand scheme of things, and I'll just end up spending a little bit of platinum to rush everything. What's a good Sycarus build? If you're looking at it. This is actually the build you would in general want to go for on the Sycarus Prime now.
Remember when Sycarus sucked?
Yeah, I'm glad it doesn't anymore.
Shout out to Glaive Prime not getting the buff though.
The PC is the only system that has the Aklex right now until your borrow rotation comes around that has the relic on it, which should be in 3 weeks, I think.
Also worth noting, this relic is only coming from borrow. It's been confirmed by Rebecca.
Yep.
Oh, really?
Yup.
Which means you could also, and I'm just throwing this out there, if you were to buy a lot of them, and it turns out that this thing doesn't show up very much, you could make a lot of platinum selling the relics.
Yep.
Well, I guess that's what I'm gonna do then.
Aklex has got to be strictly better than Ak Magnus. Aklex is strictly better than the Ak Magnus. That's for damn sure.
Jacob, you're acting like you're going to buy 1 million of them, and yet you're complaining about buying even one because you're apparently poor.
Yeah, because I don't have ducats.
Auditory. Yeah, the Sycarus Prime is actually fine now. I'd say you probably still won't like it if you don't like burst, and I'm not much of a fan of burst, so there's that. But it is good now. The stats are good. So the relic has just the link. It has the link and the blueprint.
And then the rest are just straight up regular Lex part.
And the forma you'll need.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. You better get ready. This is gonna need like 5-7 forma, and you already know.
All right, Mittens, are you going to be going on the runs with us for this?
Sure.
Okay. Then that means that I will open up a thing on Revlo. If you would like to join us and like get a bunch of Lex relics popped, you can redeem the reserved farming thing. That says 10, not 1. One moment. That is much higher than it should be. There we go. You can reserve that farming thing, and yeah. We will be checking relics, so it's not just like a free ride to the Lex relic things. But it will be, actually it will be once I have everything, though. Because before then, I just, like, you have to weigh your chances to the thing you don't have. That's just what's up.
Yeah, worst case scenario, I've got like 14 unradiated and 7 radiated.
Jesus. Spirit Xenon.
We're gonna get it.
Atarax build. Oh, yeah, also, there's actually, I needed to show this. I'm planning on doing a separate video for it, but it's worth noting. I realized I had never really talked about it. We talked about it on stream once. So this is like my regular Atarax build. This is like Weeping Wounds and Maiming Strike. And as most people are aware, Maiming Strike is incredibly expensive and exclusive and cannot be farmed out right now. And Weeping Wounds is kind of expensive. It's like, it's like middling expensive. Supply is still okay on that, but you can't farm it and it's exclusive. So if you want something that is significantly cheaper and still pretty effective, you can go with this. And then this is what I call it the Gasarax, but I realized that I had not really actually talked about this. Waffle, sometimes Revlo he has to calm down for a minute. Aklex Prime seems like a weapon I will only use on Volt, but for everything else I will use my Vasta Prime. You have Lar. I don't know what that is.
Oh man, when these
Large
Aklex
ammo restore? I'm pretty sure Weeping is one of the ones that does not come from Spy. Yeah, if anyone would like to come close to it. And I think that's Corrupted Vor. Let me make sure Volcanic Edge is farmable. I think it is.
Yeah, it is.
It is?
It should come from spies.
I'm pretty sure it does, but I'm going to double check that. Yep, it does come from Spy. Okay, so yeah, everything in this build is farmable. So if you want to get close, and you know what, while we're waiting for Jacob to do his stuff, I'll head to the Simulacrum and show like the comparableness of these. Revlo isn't working? Is Revlo down right now? Spirit got his reserve through. So. Blood Rush, not Weeping. Yeah, Blood Rush is totally farmable from Lewis Spy. All dual heat stats come from the spies. Okay, I wasn't sure if any of those were exclusive still. It's just the electric ones, I guess, that are borrow only. Is Aklex Prime going to be your go-to secondary from now on? Yes. There's a near 100% chance that that will be the case. Yeah, okay, so it's worth noting that this Atarax build is for stealth, specifically because of the way gas works with stealth. So let's just get Loki in here. And this is, okay, so this is my basic slash build. This uses maiming, weeping, all the stuff that you would expect it to. And let's grab, Bombards are probably fine. Max level.
Why can I not do multiple purchase on these?
Yep.
Because DE hates you.
I don't mind it not being multiple purchase. I mind it
Yeah.
taking me back to the screen every single time.
So you can see how fast that mops up those bombards whenever you do stealth slasher acts. But whenever you do gas, the kill time is actually pretty comparable. It's pretty close. Like, it's good both ways. So if you want, like, something cheaper that performs, like, pretty close, that's what I would suggest you go with.
Alright, I also have 12.
Oh, hell yeah.
For anyone that wanted to see that. It's worth noting that this build does not scale as far, though, because of just armor in general. And this will end up going farther, but they're for all realistic levels that anyone will actually run into, they're pretty damn close. And they're an instant kill at like anything below level 100. Like both builds are pretty much. What is your Hema build? I don't remember exactly what I was using on the Hema. Let's look. Man, this weapon's pretty good considering I didn't really do anything with it. I guess I was using this. This actually does work. Viral corrosive. Oh yeah, now I remember what I was using this for. I was using this on Nidus.
That weapon responds pretty good to having not a lot of forma on it.
Yeah. It's mostly because
for
it can
sure.
just fucking heal you. Like, so, like, if you're any kind of tanky, you can just shoot at dudes and they can't kill you. Would you replace Maiming Strike with Spoiled Strike or the 120 slash mod? Spoiled Strike. Spoiled Strike. Never use the slash mods. If you're actually focusing on procs, it's not worth it, because it doesn't work on it. Do you know if Maiming Strike will ever be available again? It will be available again. At some point. When? No idea. It will be available again, though. So let's go back to Mesa.
Hopefully they mention something about the Acolytes in the next dev stream. That'd be nice.
That would be nice. If you don't want to rely on gas damage, you can replace Maiming and Weeping with Relentless Combination and Spoiled Strike. Yeah, but I'm like, Gasarax is more powerful than that combination by very, very little, but it is.
What a great name for a whip, Gasarac.
It sounds nice to me. But yeah, Relentless Combination really doesn't do much for the Atarax because it builds combos so fast anyway. So like, it's okay, but yeah.
Apparently Tuna wants you to read his question.
Yeah, I know. It was an inappropriate question, so it doesn't get read.
Rip. Yes, Skoggist, I am here.
Shake has joined the game.
Yep.
What's the difference for Aklex Prime to Lex Prime? Basically, double ammo, as you might expect. A slightly longer reload time. It is actually, like, it's not much longer at all. It's like half a second longer, which is like nothing considering you have double the ammo capacity, and a higher fire rate. Which, for those that are not aware, the weaknesses of the Lex, as it stands right now, are that it fires too slow and doesn't have enough ammo. So it kind of patches that up.
I better slot that gunslinger in for all the shots.
Oh man.
All I need is Lethal Torrent.
Jacob, are you ready?
Or
Yeah.
Jacob. There he is.
Warframe content will not be balanced around Rivens.
Let's hope not.
It'll be
Where does
balanced
Cal-
around money from Rivens. That thing should not be neutral. I'll tell you that right now.
It should have stayed strong.
No, it should not. No. No. Absolutely not. It should be weak. There's no way. Although apparently Rivens are not actually based on how good a weapon actually is, it's just based on usage statistics, so expect that to drop over time as more people use the Aklex. Is Steady Hand good for pistols at all? No, not really.
If you don't like the vomit-inducing recoil on some secondaries, and if it's worth it to you, then sure.
Yeah. Well, that's the thing, though.
Banshee.
That's the thing, though, is that you can counter recoil just by, like, playing better, so it's not worth a mod slot. Use some of the Aklex Rivens. I've seen them. I don't have any.
Yeah, I'm not gonna front and pretend like Steady Hands isn't a good mod for this weapon because the recoil does get stupid real quick,
Well, yeah.
especially with fire rate.
Slow down, you whore.
Alright,
good-
so I
get
have
good
traces.
I hope the Atarax gets a strong Riven disposition. Please no.
No, not allowed.
Oh,
It's not
Well,
allowed.
you know, here's how you can make the Atarax get a strong Riven disposition. Stop using it.
But it's hard to do that when it's just such an efficient weapon.
If no
That's
one,
the
if
thing.
if Rivens are going to be based on usage statistics, the more people that stop using a weapon, the better that weapon will be by proxy of that through Rivens.
Slow down, you whore.
As DE changes things, the players evolve the meta, and different weapons and damage types take over the top spot. Yep.
JP Gouliat wanted to know, is your Aklex build going to be a carbon copy of your Lex Prime build?
Oh yeah, 100%.
I figured as much.
Listen,
100% that.
you don't understand. Having like 4.27 fire rate on the Aklex is amazing.
Alright, I irradiated 8.
All right. Also, please tell me how everyone's volume is. Chat.
I'm too soft.
Especially me.
You're too
since I'm
slow
new
and you're
here.
too sleepy. Kappa.
Man, why are all these Axie-Fissures slow missions?
I don't know, but we did.
Is
We
there
did
not
the-
an
Spy.
endless?
There's not an endless right now, no.
Oh, that's
All right.
Barbo.
Okay,
Just
so
spy.
remember everyone, Axie A2s.
preferably Radiant.
Preferably Radiant, although, like, I'm not going to require that. That doesn't seem super fair. Like, I'm going to Radiant mine, but whatever. Like, as long as they are the Axie A2s, I'm not going to be too picky about that shit.
I don't need Ivara.
Volume is fine, sounds fine, awesome. I think we should have an Exilus, like, mod slot for guns that you can put mods like zoom and reload speed. No. I just think that the mods available to us should be better spread out, or worth it. Like, reload speed. If reload speed, like, if we had a prime reload speed mod that could make you basically instantly reload on, like, all weapons, that might be worth a mod slot in, like, quite a few cases.
So basically, the Kavat buff where you get an instant reload kind of deal.
Yeah. But not that fast. That's, like, ridiculous. I'm Mesa on this spy mission for no reason. Hopefully we just don't have, hopefully we don't have to do those mobile defenses. That's like the one thing I don't want to do.
Well, thank you, Mercenary Gaming.
It's gonna be really nice being able to use the Aklex on Mesa specifically.
Yeah, you should get like a fire rate buff on dual secondaries.
Yeah. Well, wait, no. Is it reload speed on dual and fire rate on single? I think that's what it is.
Here, I'll go look for you.
I think it's like the reverse of what you would expect. I'm going for C. From reload equals no reloading at all. It's like I'm
Shoot
not
dual
reloading at all.
wield sidearms faster and reload single-handed sidearms more rapidly. So it's reload
Okay.
on single, fire rate on dual.
That'll make the Aklex really gross in terms of damage output, or grosser on Mesa, so that's good, I guess.
The target console is nearby. If you trigger the alarms now, the enemy
Oops.
will start destroying data.
Come on, explosive barrel. I know you're in there. You bitch.
There are a lot of enemies back here at spawn.
I believe it. I'm not gonna deal with that shit right now.
Is there supposed to be? Oh, there it is. Oh, I didn't even know that. I just learned something today.
If y'all want to get maxed, Right back here in this one big room.
Get what now?
I've got enough reactant in just this room alone.
Oh, really? I'm fucking on the way.
Yeah, I think so, Bouncer. Because like then on secondaries especially, you would free up 3 slots, which you could put whatever you want to make your weapon do.
Do you have a... Oh, no, you still have that waypoint down. Okay, good.
Oh yeah, that's waypoint.
Did no one go to A?
I've just been in here. And now I'm dead.
On the
Good.
way.
Mistakes have
There
been
just like
made.
a fuck ton of enemies where you are right now?
Yes.
And alright.
I mean, there were.
There was nothing on the way to C. So they all just.
Yeah,
like,
they just all
minions.
spawned here, I guess.
Yeah.
Antonio and Aklex is basically you take 2 Lexes,
And then you
put
hold them
together, and they have just a slightly longer reload, and only slightly.
Yep.
Boom.
Which turns out makes them way better.
That's it.
For a scale of
Oh,
1 to
boy,
10, how
new
stupid
Loka.
of an addition is this?
Take a look inside.
What do you mean? Oh, like Aklex being added to the game? Yeah, it's really fucked up, actually. Like, it's pure power creep, but, like, also, I really like the Lex series. So... Kinda don't care in this case.
Exactly. It's like, let's take a weapon that's really solid and people love and give them 2 of them. Like,
You need to retrieve
for
them.
reals.
Data destruction.
Oh, why? Why? Someone set off the alarms? Why would someone do that?
Time to break
Why would you do that, Mittens?
I didn't do it. I'm killing dudes. That wasn't me.
Well, the
didn't open the door.
Lex.
Oh well,
Zergling,
we don't.
the
We,
Lex
wait,
series-
we don't even need to get all of these anyway, so fuck it.
Yeah.
The Lex series is a hit scan secondary, if I'm not mistaken, so accuracy doesn't kind of, well, I guess it kind of matters, but
Accuracy matters.
Yeah, it matters, just not as much as you would think.
That was Jacob. Of course it was.
Prisma
What?
Lex inbound. Imagine if they like just said fuck it and then just made like a Lex of every variety. Like, what's this? This is a Synoid Lex. Like, what? What about this? This is a Vacor Lex.
I can't even conceive of an Insanoid Lex. Like,
Probably look
Jesus.
dope as fuck.
It'd make my head spin.
It'd give you energy. Think about that. A Lex that gives you energy. Like, fuck
Oh,
out of here
man.
with that. Shit would be bullshit. Act Tigress now, period.
Tio will probably see Akfaster with Mesa Prime, hopefully. Fingers crossed.
That would be style.
But people are kind of divided between, oh, I want Act Magnus Prime or like versus Akfaster Prime for Mesa Prime's.
For sure,
Introduction.
Jacob hacked D's database to release Aklex Prime.
Lex.
I don't know what you're talking about. This is all they're doing.
Oh, he's been
Sorta.
asleep the whole day. Yup. He hasn't been hacking anything.
Mhm.
He's
Are
been
you
hacking.
sure I was asleep?
Like,
He's been hacking those Zs.
imagine if like Aklex Prime stayed the best Lex, but they just made a like all variants. Like, what's that? That's a Vandal Lex. Is this a Lex Wraith? Yeah, fuck you. Hey, look at that.
First try.
You'd basically turn it into the Amisha of secondaries. It just like wins the game.
Then we only need the reward that I got.
Yep.
Well, there's that streamer luck.
Great work. I am proud of your performance.
Get out of here.
And we got another relic.
hmm
And credits.
I mean, to be fair though, the average amount of runs you have to do with a full party with a Radiant Relic to get a rare is 3. So,
Still a 33% chance.
yeah.
It's kind of low.
Wait, what are you talking about? That's kind of low.
Low.
Low?
33%?
33%. That's not. No. It's not 33%. But the average, like, if you run all Radiants, you average 3 runs, or 3 relics, 3 runs of 4 relics being opened, in order to get the rare.
Yeah.
But that's like nothing.
I'll take that over 2%
Wouldn't
chance.
that
of
be
survival.
33%?
No, that's not how chances work,
Oh.
Jacob.
Never mind. Math is hard.
Matic, I need you to calm down about that. Like that's getting into some territory we don't want to be in.
quad Lex. No.
No. Like, unless that new freaking Bayonetta frame can like quad wheel weapons.
Oh, dude, I want that frame to be real so fucking bad. Did you read through what that frame's supposed to have as powers?
Yes, I did.
Like-
I didn't care for the second ability. Her one augment seems fucking awesome. Let me
Like,
tell you.
whoever designed that just jerking me off under the table. Like, what the fuck? It's so perfect. It's like exactly what I want.
Yeah.
Ugh. You have Lotto Prime. That is actually the one thing from Founders I do not have.
It's a $200 pistol that Jacob has.
Jacob has it.
I have it.
Yeah, Jacob has it.
It looks really neat.
To be fair, I wish I had the money, but not because I want that, but because I want the other cosmetics I didn't get.
Yeah, I call it the Bayonetta frame because its powers kind of are.
It's kind of Bayonetta. Its anatomy is Bayonetta-ish.
Yeah,
We should
and also
get
the fact that.
Syndicate. The
Here,
Syndicate.
I'm gonna go grab it for chat.
Oh yeah, please do. Because that frame looks outstanding. Also,
Yeah.
oh no, I posted that was in a different thing. Never mind. Jacob, if you want to go get the powers, unless Shake you can find that, those are immaculate.
Here, I'm gonna kind of do this one at a time. So here is kind of like a view of the frame, if that shows up.
Yep, it does. Fucking outstanding.
Yeah, like for reals. And then
Oh,
here's the first 3 powers.
Which people will have to click on that to get a read on that one, unfortunately.
Yeah, again, I'm not too fond of the second ability because I don't know how well we would be like how
The possession
fluid it'd
ability?
be- yeah, because I don't know how fluid to be able to like take control of an enemy unit because they're much
yeah.
less mobile than we are, which is that's the only thing I'm not a fan of. Everything else,
Yeah. Well, here,
ship it.
I feel like the thing with the enemy unit is if you're just like using their body as like a host and like as defense, and then using your guns from where their position is, that's really cool. And if you can chain from possession to possession, it would give you like a really unique kind of survivability.
Actually, here instead of me spamming chat with images here, I'll just link the forum post.
Please do.
All this.
Did you see
There
the
you go.
Warframe that was designed and seen on the Primetime episode? That's what we were talking about right now. That is, I think it's supposed to be a demon frame, but I feel like Bayonetta frame is
Yeah.
a little bit more descriptive of it. Also, I'll go to A.
is my Twitch chat broken?
Maybe.
Very well, maybe.
Could be.
Here, I'll put
Are
it.
you?
I'll
Did
put
you
it in
just?
chat too?
Did you just post 4 times in a row?
Me?
What if
No, Shake.
What? What did I do?
In chat, is it just you posting 4 times in a row?
I have spoilers for you, Chris.
I posted. Yeah, Chris. Like, if I don't think actually Aklex Prime is gonna be shit. Like, I'll bet money on it. No, I just posted. They're 3 different images, but I didn't want to like keep spamming chat with these images. I just linked the forum post, and people can go look at that.
No, I'm saying like no one else is talking.
Oh yeah,
Oh.
no, that's definitely something going on with you, Jacob.
Yeah, I was gonna say there's no freaking way.
Yeah.
Unless all you want to do is just see me in chat.
Too many active people here.
Yeah, either I'm crazy or the Discord has became like 3 times as active.
I love it.
Because I looked
Yeah.
at online and there were like 300 plus people online.
Which is insane. And also, welcome anyone who has been new to the Discord recently. It has been really awesome. Yeah, I don't know if maybe that's because I've just been linking it
Oh,
in
Jacob.
I'm Loki.
Go on.
Shinigami.
I suck.
Okay, thank you.
That's it.
Thank you
Also,
for clarification.
nullifiers eat my butt.
Finish your mission and we'll
Okay,
take
that's
shouldn't-
fair. There were like 3 nullifiers.
I need a straight up Yami and Mei. I don't know what that is. I thought you were going somewhere else with this Yami thing.
Yeah, I don't know.
Like, I know what that is, but I don't know who those characters are.
Oh boy, security.
time to break in.
Did lock you out? That's cute.
Find out a new Lex Prime. I would not be surprised if we got it on this run, because now we're just looking for the uncommon, and we got it the first run. We're just not allowed to pick multiple rewards.
Which sucks.
If these runs were, if we were going through an endless, I probably would say that we each just equip 1 per wave. Because then we would go through, like, 2 extractors and be like, and we popped it, and thank you.
Yeah, Intelligence Borrow came with a special Axie relic that has the Aklex blueprint and link, so you can make an Aklex Prime weapon.
Yup.
And as far as we are informed, the relic will only show up in Borrow Katir's inventory.
Yep.
So grab it while you can.
Whether or not that is a permanent addition, like a Naros thing, I think was confirmed to not be.
Yeah.
But I've not seen official word, but I think it's not.
Well, Rebecca implied it on a tweet that I saw before I went to work today. So
Yeah.
I'm gonna say
It has been implied.
Well, I'm about 80% chance that after Sunday afternoon it will be no longer available.
Yep.
But it's like super damn cheap, so grab them while you can.
Yeah, get those things. Also, hey, maybe if you buy too many, you can sell them for plat later. All I'm saying, you can sell relics. It's a thing.
Hell, E1s go for like 100 each, intact.
To buy the relic, it's I believe 50 ducats and 50k credits, if I'm not mistaken.
That seems.
I
50
wonder-
ducats, 45k credits.
I wonder how much I could just sell the Lex parts right now.
They're actually really
they've
expensive right now.
quadrupled in price.
Hey, and we have the Lex Prime, Aklex Prime. Hooray!
Gee, I wonder what I'm going for.
Yeah, weird. I wonder if you're going for money.
I'm not going.
Wow, my first
Oh.
two relics were Aklex Prime Blueprint and then the Aklex Prime Link. Hey, there's Scorch. Nice.
Oh, hey, we got Scorch.
Fucking bonus got Scorch.
And another relic.
Yeah, and another relic. All
Ooh,
right.
and a power
well,
throw.
let's build that.
There goes 150 plat.
Yeah, the Aklex relic is only available from Borrow. That's actually not really bull, because it's not like it's crazy expensive that people can't afford. It's like kind of what you would expect. All right, well,
Yeah, some people getting upset about that. I'm like, I don't know why. Like,
no one that is not on Pluto needs the Aklex Prime. Spoilers.
Yes, Waffle was rigged. Two links in a row. Shaking my head.
And
Meanwhile, it took us like 30
Finally.
defense waves earlier. Didn't
it
it
took-
shake?
Yeah, because we got on wave 30, and then that's when Swifty was like, "Now let's go." I'm like, "Okay," and then I went to work.
I'm gonna relog real quick because my Foundry just bugged, I think.
Rip. Yo, no, I can't rush this Lex. God damn it, must restart.
Hey, it's a legitimate problem.
It is a legitimate problem. All right,
Yes.
one moment.
That 3K mastery.
Yeah, that's what I
not-
want. That's what I want. I want the 3K mastery. That's what's important to me.
Also, someone's wondering about the cyst on your Ivara that you still have.
Oh yeah, I need to go down to the thing and
She
get
gonna
rid of that.
be- Is she gonna be in your Petri dish collection?
There are a lot of Warframes in that collection.
Yeah. I had I think it was Jinxer.
It's not
Oh,
price this
that's
time
why.
exclusive. Unless it's going to be in Borrow's inventory every week. It heavily limits who can get it. Not really.
Nah. Even if it's not in his inventory every week, it doesn't limit you, and I will tell you why. Because the only thing from that relic you can't get anywhere else is the blueprint and then the link.
Nope.
You can farm Lex sets from literally every era.
Yep.
And I'm sure with the hype and excitement of this new weapon,
People are
I'm
gonna
sure
buy the
people
shit out
will-
of it.
and people are gonna have leftover blueprints and links, so they'll be around for a while. And I'm sure by the time Borrow comes around, that
What the fuck?
supply and demand will kind of. You can't rush it.
It
You
ate all of my barrels and fucking receivers and didn't give me the second Lex that I need.
Oh boy.
Time to put in a support ticket.
Motherfuckers.
Oh man.
I don't have time for a support ticket. We're gonna farm that barrel and that receiver.
Alright, I fixed my chat. It was the better Twitch TV extension that kind of just bugged.
Alright. Jacob, you wanna help me out here?
No.
Yeah, you do.
But if you're not in a mission
I
already,
have. Hold on a second. I think I have an extra barrel.
If you have an extra barrel and a receiver, that would
I
be
don't think
much
I have an extra
appreciated.
receiver, but let me check.
someone would like to see your Mesa build if you have a hot minute.
Oh yeah, sure.
I have an extra barrel.
You have an extra barrel? Alright.
Yeah, so if you just get the receiver, then you'll have the barrel as
Okay.
well.
Mittens, you wouldn't happen to be sitting on a receiver, would you? Is this not
I
full?
wish. I needed to farm receivers earlier today.
Okay.
Funnily enough.
Alright. Alright, well, we're gonna do that then. You only had one Lex
Dang.
before. Yeah, I have my Lex that I'm keeping, which is my 6 Formalex.
Yeah, you don't want to freaking.
I'm not getting rid of that. That's not gonna happen.
Yeah, that's
Nope.
that's why you build 3 Lex Primes.
Yeah, Jacob's been holding on to those 3 Lexes for forever.
And I still, yeah.
I really wish that had not
today.
I really wish that had not eaten my extra parts. That really
Today
sucks.
finally marks the day that I can get rid of the 2 unranked ones and now have an actual Aklex Prime in my collection.
Yep. Minz, I'm gonna reinvite you as well.
What?
And
So you need a receiver?
He needs both. He needs the barrel and the receiver.
I have an extra barrel.
yeah, so I just need the receiver. And
Let's
then
see here.
Spirit, if you'd like to go some more, I will reinvite you. If not, then just don't accept the invite, I guess.
All right, let's do some lifts.
Any opinion
So-
on the new terms of service on Warframe forum? I don't even know what the hell you're talking about. What happened?
There are no Lex receivers on any Lith relics, by the way. So,
Yeah, there is.
well, at
There,
least the ones that I have. Excuse me.
Also, Diokana, I'm gonna restart Revlobot. So 1 sec.
Lift
Number-
M1 has Lex Prime receiver in the common.
is that a mag relic? That sounds
that's
like
a
a mag
mag
relic.
relic, which I only have 1 of.
I
And
have 56 of them.
okay. It's going to be riding on you then, because I'm not getting rid of that M1. I need it for codex reasons.
Aren't we doing the Axie still?
I don't see why
Uh,
we're not doing the Axie though.
Yeah, if you need a receiver, N2 has a Lex receiver, and I think one more.
N2 is a Neo.
No, Axie N2 if you're gonna run an
Oh,
Axie.
Axie N2. Okay.
Oh yeah,
If-
the Lex receiver is the second most.
Oh, and also C1 if you happen to have
Actually,
C1s, like
yeah, C1 is better. C1 it's the most.
Revlo-
common.
Yeah,
Revlo's dead.
it's just a common. I'm
Why is
restarting.
Revlo no work?
I'm starting Revlo back up again, Jacob.
Okay.
I've been paying attention to chat.
I want my dimes, man.
Okay. So, yeah.
Gotta get those dimes.
Jacob, you're already rich in game.
Yeah, Mr. I have 17,000 plat.
I tried redeeming
Shut
a
up.
slot and didn't get it, but still can't redeem for another 24 hours.
Oh, yeah, because you're limited.
Yeah, they're limited. That's on purpose.
Mhm.
They have a reset time, so that like I don't have to keep increasing the number forever.
Well, according
Well-
to this terms of service, from what this fellow is saying in chat, long story short, they are now penalizing anyone that disrespects others in any way within the forums. Which, yeah, that's
That should be there to begin with.
yeah, that's standard code of conduct.
Yep. There's nothing really surprising about that.
All right, I'm gonna look for this freaking synthesis target because I need these dudes. I think.
Cool.
You need to get.
I need
what's
that Arcwing mod.
It had such a cool name. I can't remember the name of it right now.
Astral Autopsy.
Yeah.
Oh hey, look at that! There he is.
That Drockmaster was invincible for a second while getting up.
I'm a
Why is
scan the
that?
dude.
So I already got it, dude.
Oh rip.
I don't. Oh, I guess that isn't my progress. Never mind.
That's my progress.
Well, you're welcome.
Yep. Thank you. I mean, you still got the points for it, so whatever, right?
Yeah, I could always
See.
use the rep. I'm really close to getting the last Syndicate melee though.
Nice.
I need like 2k Syndicate dust.
Will you show your Lex Prime build after this? Sure.
Jacob, where are you?
I blew up a barrel.
Jesus Christ,
You're smart.
Jacob.
Don't-
You are one of those Lokis that needs to equip quick thinking.
This is my like. Yeah, I need to alter my build.
Or are you about to
actually.
tell me you have a shitty build? Because that's still your fucking fault.
Yeah, I ripped this build apart because I just realized that I'm not going fast.
Why do you have a going fast build? All Loki does is go fast by default.
I
Equip
mean,
a bullet
like-
jump mod, you
I
done.
mean, like rush and mobilize and all that crap because I think it's fun.
Why do you have?
I want to
why?
say something, but it'll be really mean.
Loki should never not be in the air. You're so fast in the air.
Yeah, but I just
And
the feeling of
why?
running along
Oh,
the ground is
no.
fun.
Why would you use rush instead of using maglev?
Jacob, none of this makes sense.
It's fine.
Yeah, I know.
It's not
You,
supposed to.
I know you have access to these mods, Jacob.
I'm new. This is my second week playing.
Have you used elementals
Oh,
on bows? I've been
be
struggling with bow builds.
quiet.
I use elementals on bows. Although, for the specific bow I'm using right now, I have a God Riven for it that is also an elemental, so please take that into account.
This is actually like my third, fourth week playing this year.
I've got an almost god roll Riven for this Aklex that's gonna break the entire game.
Use your
Eh.
mission to find out what's inside.
What was you?
Oh no, not even what was me. What was for these enemies?
Rush is only good on Volt. I concur with that. That is true. Because see, here's the thing. Volt is actually faster on the ground. I really like how enemies have a different
I
health
like the
bar when they're in.
invisibility.
Yeah, whenever that is displayed, I like that a lot.
It really helps for JV and LOR.
Yeah, yeah, I could see that.
Particles everywhere.
Also, I think I actually haven't gone and done it, but based on a screenshot I saw, it makes the Jackal fight way more clear, which is awesome.
Oh yeah. That was in the forum post, I believe, for the patch.
Yeah,
where Jackal is.
Yeah, where they have the image of it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's where.
where his legs are not invincible, but his body is. So good, so good.
Alarms now, and they will start
It's like,
destroying
thank you for making that clear, because like.
Yeah,
No, like by the time someone's fighting Jackal, they probably haven't had anyone tell them there are like phases to boss fights or anything. Like if they're not used to that.
Alarms have been triggered.
first time I had to fight Jackal, I had to fight him with a Paris, and that was awful.
Ooh.
Oh hey,
By myself.
corrupted links.
Wait, really?
Retrieval was
Yeah.
That's not a different scannable, is it?
No.
Okay, I'm just making sure. That's weird. I did not know that
I'm gonna
links could
see
get
it though.
corrupted
It's kind
here.
of funny.
Yeah.
Hey Jake,
What?
corrupted Aklex.
What happened to my hat? Someone took my hat.
Now you're an ugly ass Savara now.
Someone stole my hat. Mario.
Yo, where is?
Oh God, why? Why is my Avara like this?
Look at the ugly ass Savara.
No. Why?
This
is worse.
It's like she has like a Wally just head. That's all she has.
This is
an
awful.
eye. Oh, it's so good.
I've lost my hat.
I'm
Someone
gonna
took
clip that.
Avara's hat.
I'm
Stream
gonna clip that
highlight.
shit. No, I'm gonna clip it, so it goes into the clip command.
Oh my God.
Oh man, it's so good.
This is the worst. Look at me. This breaks my model and everything. That's awful. That's a terrible
I'll be right
thing to
back.
do in an Avara.
I wonder what it looks like when the Loxley helmet does that.
Not quite enough punch through to get through that super thick glass. Close though.
They won't even know it's gone. We have everything we came
Oh
for.
boy. we're
Aha!
not
I got my hat back.
Mario.
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 Oh God, that game's great. Why is that game
Oh,
so
I didn't-
good? Now we know why her hat is so big, because her head is tiny.
It's
She's compensating for
compensation.
something.
Why
Yep.
is my model gone?
What are you talking about? Did they get rid of like the speed clipping on models only to
No, it's
implement
fine.
invisibility clipping on model?
Are you serious?
That was fantastic.
Yeah, uncommon forma.
Yeah, I guess whatever.
I need ducats. I don't care about Forma.
Actually, I kind of think I would rather have the Trinity Prime helm. You ever played Rainbow Six Siege? No, but I should.
Hey, arrow mutation.
Eh.
Hey, a Meso S3. I think
Hey,
that's
Indo.
something.
There you go. Where's my hat?
Ow, ow.
Where do you get
ow,
Drifting
ow.
Contact if you can still farm it? Oh, that comes from the early Nightmare missions. I think it's Mercury through Ceres will drop it from Nightmare missions.
You can also get it from Nightmare LOR.
Well, yep, that is also true. It's actually
get what?
it's actually really awesome that Nightmare LOR doesn't seem to be restricted in what Nightmare mods it can drop.
I think it only drops low. I mean, I don't know what is considered a high tier 1 and low tier 1. I just know I get a lot of chilling
Oh,
reloads
sweet.
from Nightmare LOR, I'll tell you that much.
I have a Trinity set now because of that.
Will you rush both builds when you get your third Lex? Yes.
Can we go do this real quick, please?
Do what now?
To rescue Nithane, please.
Sure.
Thank you.
It is not advised to rush the Lex Prime, but do as we say, not as we do, especially.
Yeah,
if
yeah,
you're
no.
using mittens.
Yeah, no, don't you should not rush it. I should rush it because
He needs
dumb.
to start on the Forma,
Also that.
and then on a video.
Oh, I
Yeah,
rushed
can I-
it too.
Because special announcement: next week's Why Would You Use Aklex Prime?
Yeah, weird, right? Who could have fucking guessed that? Also, it's
Y'all
so
dropping damage.
it's so dumb because like the day yesterday, I was in fucking general chat on the Discord. Like, yeah, I probably really should revisit the Legion for a Why Would You Use? That first one's not great. So barring anything crazy happening, that's next week's Why Would You Use? And then guess what fucking happened?
Barokatir.
Yep, Barokatir showed up and he was like, Lex Prime, bitch!
Still in the clear. No detection from enemy sensors.
So
Oh god, for a moment I thought you didn't have a hat again.
Nope, I haven't even gone invisible.
and I'll tell you what, that was hilarious to see.
Yeah, I have never had that happen in that way with Avara. Why are y'all so slow? I'm Avara with no bullet jump mods.
I think the last time I saw you without your Avara's hat on was when you guys were screwing around in the Kruger Fortress and you got out of level. I remember
Yep.
right.
Yep. Because that's like at a certain height, all models disappear.
Approaching the holding area.
I'm only like slow because I'm Nidus, and it took me a minute to load in.
Oh well, yeah. for you, loading is like the bottleneck.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, Freezer, unless Bros that wants to do something else other than Legion after Aklex, assume that's going to be coming.
Yeah, probably. In all likelihood.
You're getting Zyme Dimes right now, Waffle, just by being here.
He's not currently because Revlo is having.
Oh, he's not?
Busted.
Revlo's having some problems.
Ruh-roh.
Ruh-roh, Ricky.
Yeah,
I hate lips on doors.
Yep, they're the worst.
You are running.
One of the worst offenders though is the grate that is in this room. This right here.
Ooh,
This.
Yeah,
care
this,
packet.
Look at this.
This grate
This is
terrible.
This is slowed down Ivara speed. I can walk over it. At slowed down Ivara speed, I won't fall into this grate. Come on. What? Why is that like that? So it's actually like kind of a pain in the ass just to walk into it.
Guinness, he does not have Aklex Prime yet, that's what he's working towards.
I would have it if my shit didn't bug out and eat my parts.
Rip.
I specifically had 2 extra Lex Prime sets.
This is why I just went ahead and had mine built.
to be fair, it has been a day for Warframe. It's been a day.
I mean, yes, but also, what the fuck?
I think the worst lip offender type deal is the Shaft in JV where you'd go up to see if there's a rec raid. That thing pisses me off.
Yeah, that thing's
more than
also
anything.
not great. Actually, that whole system of vents is pretty bad about it. Can I? No, you can't
It's-
double roll. Okay.
It's such a stupid thing to complain about, but it's a legitimate problem, and that's the worst part.
It-
Well, when you have a game based on like how fast you can move, and then they have things that hinder that just because design purposes,
Hmm.
kind of sucks.
Escort mission complete. The
Mm,
hostage
I
All right, there we
can't-
go. We have that nice.
Wait, what is this? If you press escape as you finish Corpus Hack, it skips a part of the animation? That's...
Did you watch the dev stream? Yes.
You did.
That was a week ago, my man.
He watches every dev stream.
Yeah.
And most
Does
of
a
us do.
video on that.
And if you mean primetime, I actually did watch quite a bit of primetime yesterday.
Really?
Yeah, because they were showing that fucking Warframe, and someone alerted me that they were fucking modeling a Warframe on primetime, and I was like, excuse me?
Yep, and not only that, but he was like, "Yeah, this is fucking cool as shit."
Yep.
And I think they have, again, because I wanted to watch it this morning, or after a couple hours after they did it,
That's
and
why.
they didn't have it up on YouTube or Twitch, and I'm like, I want to watch it because I tuned out early
Hmm.
just because. Bad idea, because I missed this cool fucking Warframe mesh that was going on, and I kicked myself in the ass for it.
Inside of JV is an unintuitive mess.
Well,
It's kind of supposed to be a mess. Like, that's kind of the point. That was a fan concept, though, but they were modeling it, so maybe.
yeah,
Why would
they
they
were
model
working on a. Why would they? Well, I'm sure they'll use it. I don't know. I'm not gonna say it's gonna be the Warframe after the Bard frame. It could be because they were working on the mesh, and once the mesh is done, they just need to work the abilities out.
Yeah, people complaining about Orvius being MR fodder in your video makes me question how people play Warframe. Apparently, they play at one enemy at a time over the course of 5 seconds, which I don't get. I don't understand that one at all.
I mean, if you get your hands on Astral Twilight, which you can right now, I think it's available, right? It's temporary.
Yeah,
Storm.
yeah, but you really shouldn't buy it from Borrow.
Well, yeah, especially considering what's there right now.
Yeah. Well, I mean, just like if you go Kuva farming, you're gonna have Astral Twilight. Fucking spoiler alert.
Your mission is to break into enemy data vaults and
Yeah. So if you have Astral
Now I have
Twilight,
the right build on.
I'm sure you can use it. It's just that there are better options.
Well, that's actually not the way that you're supposed to use the Orvius. Because the Orvius' charge-up attack with gas is what you're supposed to do, but it's so slow. Like, I don't know why anyone would use it. Like, sure, it does damage, but it's, like, super single target, and, like, you have to charge up, and it's like... I don't understand why anyone would ever use it, but... I mean, I guess whatever.
Yep.
Me personally, I don't see it as a MR fodder. I just see it as a fun distraction.
I mean,
Sure.
yeah, that's fair.
As long as
Hey, look,
you're not
this guy's
saying,
here.
like, the Orbius is, like, you know, a top-tier weapon, then it's whatever.
Who did that? Who did that to me? Who blew up these 2 barrels right next to me?
Well, it has one thing going for it that I've seen. It
Ooh, I
has
got a
the
hook
best
Sweet.
tracking. It has the best tracking of all the glaives.
That synthesis
like-
target is right there.
Damn it.
I was not ready for those barrels to explode.
Whoops. Sorry about
Is
that.
the back of my helmet just gone right now? No
You're
quick
having head
quick
issues.
thinking. I really didn't need
I-
quick thinking in that case.
My favorite sniper rifle is Aklex Prime.
I mean, you're not wrong.
Well, then you could put that, what you call it, that Rathu mod for sniper combo on it.
You mean...
So I watched both of your full review videos, and I was wondering, what's the best melee for Excal? It doesn't matter because you're just inheriting the mods. So, Exalted Blade?
Yeah. It's either Broken War or Galatine Prime.
No.
For fashion
The
reasons.
Zenith Star. Like, if we're talking about what's actually, like, best, it's the Zenith
Oh,
Star.
yeah, right.
Because then you can have a build that is congruous between the Zenithstar being good and working with blind, and then also your Exalted Blade being really good if you decide to use it.
I forgot all about, like, the gas build you can do with it.
Oh,
my
Harken Our
bad.
Scope is the name of that mod.
Yeah, Harken Our Scope.
Yeah, I was trying to remember the name. It was like,
I've considered putting it on
I thought you were
very
talking about the
specific
Conclave mod for
snipers.
some reason.
nope.
Like, I've considered putting it on the Rubico, but that's too much of a damage loss.
Yeah, pretty much. Rubico Prime will probably be the best sniper rifle. I feel pretty confident in saying that.
Where's my Lanka Vandal?
I don't have any react, and I just realized.
Yeah.
Oh,
I just...
can't get a reward with that reactant.
Yeah. I need a
Yeah, it's not
receiver
that bad.
and a
There's-
barrel.
Also,
There's a
when you get
bunch
back to your ship, someone wants to see your Hema build.
Okay. Should have a second ago. It's nothing special. I'm missing 2 mods on it. It needs Forma. Man, I actually hadn't realized I actually did not Forma that weapon. That weapon's pretty fucking good, considering.
I formatted it like a couple times, and that's only because I used heavy caliber on it.
I'm pretty sure he uses Infiltrate Picasso.
I do use Infiltrate. The reason I have Infiltrate in my build is because I want my build to be correct for whenever the Ivara augment for her 4 comes out. Because I suspect that will be absolutely what I want to use.
Yeah, plus it just trivializes any spy vault.
Yeah, that too. It's like a side benefit. I actually like the ability to walk a little bit faster. Is actually kind of nice in general.
Well, usually you're rolling anyways, but...
Yeah.
Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
It's
Can you all hear
it's
me?
mostly... Yeah, I can hear you. What's up?
Okay. My Discord's being funky.
Okay.
I can't get it to
Alright.
maximize.
No, don't corrupt my Nidus.
Oh no.
Actually, oh no though, because that increases my range.
How is that bad?
It makes my one take longer.
Oh, well, yeah, but your one will also do double damage, so that's fine.
Oh, Rebecca is streaming right now.
Reba's streaming right
Oh
now?
my. I guess so.
Is she DE Rebecca? Is that what's happening right now?
I don't know.
Well, there's you a barrel.
I have a barrel now, I guess.
Maticon is being the messenger.
Like, is she...
Doesn't
What is she?
say that she's streaming on
She's
my...
farming Lex relics.
Oh, okay.
DE_Rebecca.
DE_Rebecca. Is she starting her Friday
Hey,
stream?
Frigid Blast.
That's not
Uh-oh.
bad.
You got some competition now.
Oh, such competition.
I mean, if I didn't like Bro so much, I'd be going to watch her.
Fair. Thank you.
That is...
I
That
don't
is...
know,
Holy
might as well,
shit.
right?
Why does
It's not done,
that's not a number that should normally say? Hello, 800 people. Why is that like that? That usually doesn't say that number. Hello, everyone.
It's Lex
Yeah.
Prime.
I mean, I
It's
guess.
off Lex Prime.
I mean, I guess
Yeah,
it's
Guys, let's go get that control module alert.
fucking...
No.
Yeah,
Wait,
or
wait,
not.
wait, waste of time.
We have 14 minutes left on this, Fisher, so,
Yeah.
You know what? I'm going to start using my A2s again, because that seems like the only confident way to get a freaking receiver.
We got a barrel.
Yep, only need that receiver. Have all the parts, just building the second Lex for the Aklex. Nice. Was there no dev stream today? No, dev streams are bi-weekly.
They're probably because...
When's Twitch
dev
partnership?
stream
I would very much like to have that happen. I'm planning on applying on the 30th, so maybe it'll happen.
And what do you mean, bouncer?
I
DE
believe he's
made
gay.
Warframe to kick off their Twitch careers. Can you imagine?
Oh, okay.
Man, that's a fucking work. That would be some fucking shit.
Well, they're about 4 years too late for that, aren't they? Wouldn't you say?
What do you mean?
Or am I misunderstanding what Bouncer's saying?
He's saying that the only reason, like, for them to become a good Twitch streamer, they created the game Warframe to get the views.
Yeah.
Okay.
So,
Yeah.
like, once Warframe hit, it's kind of at critical mass right now, to be fair. Like, Warframe has gotten a lot more popular recently. With that, like, if the work was such that you make a good game and then you stream it for mass popularity, this would be like the end point of the work. So, like, man, you could storyline that shit, and it might actually, like, the pieces might kind of fit together.
I know, Eris, they kind of roll out augments like really slowly, so
Yeah.
Titania augments, who knows when that's gonna happen.
Yeah, I wish it
and
was
I think
sooner.
and Titania needs some adjustments before she gets augments, I would.
Yeah, no, she doesn't need band-aid augments. She needs good augments to go with her fixed abilities when she gets fixed
Yeah.
abilities.
But
You'll be against
you know-
terms of service to stream on YouTube and Twitch at the same time if you get partnered, unless you can negotiate it.
yeah, Jacob went over
mean-
with you last week, I think.
I'm not opposed. Like,
Yeah.
I'll ask if it's like, hey, like, if they like all they have to do is tell me, be like, hey, you can't stream on Twitch if you sign this dotted line or whatever. Then I'd be like,
Oh, there's
okay.
an Amber Star over here.
Yeah, I nabbed it.
Yeah, well,
Well,
like
for
the worst they
anybody-
can just tell you is like, no, you can't do that, man. That's
Yeah,
it.
and like if I can't do that, that is what it is. Like, basically. Like, the
Noah-
archives will still go up on YouTube. Because I'm pretty sure there's nothing against that. That would be very strange. happened?
Noah, the Aklex relics are currently, as we understand, only obtainable from borrow, but they're really inexpensive and people are buying them up like crazy. So, if you can't get the parts,
Why
or
did this
relics for
happen?
yourself-
This corrupted nullifier spawned on me.
Was this bubble active?
Huh? Well, no,
It's
but I was
fine.
hacking the thing, and the corrupted nullifier spawned, like, literally in my pants with me. Like, what the fuck? That was actually horseshit. Also, I finished that hack, but it didn't register, so fuck off.
Damn it.
Hack that shit.
Wow.
That was
Power-
bullshit.
The power of ciphers.
That was actually bullshit. Now you can
I
post
tried
stream
to
there,
you.
Yeah.
but you have a good sized YouTube channel, so they might let you, like they did Nade Shot. That'd be awesome. I would very much appreciate being able to stream on both, and I'm sure you guys would like that. But I mean, hey, if they tell me it's their fucking partner program, I'm I'm not gonna be like, well, I don't want to be partnered if I can't stream on YouTube. That would be very stupid of me.
You don't have any plans to show any like design council augment videos in the future, do you?
Actually, there are some older ones that I can do now. I think,
Yeah,
pretty
just
sure.
Someone in YouTube chat was asking about that. That's why I asked.
Yeah, I have like, so whenever I did those, Drew messaged me and was like, hey, and he was like, you probably not supposed, like, you shouldn't really be sharing that stuff. And I was like, can we work out a time limit that I would be able to talk about this stuff? And he said it was fine after like a certain amount of time. So there will be more of that.
Oh, he didn't ask you to take down your video?
No.
Okay.
Yeah, I like, whenever I was making the video, I figured it was fine because they were older, and then that ended up being totally fine as long as as long as something doesn't go up and then I'm like, here's a video about it. It's like, wait a couple months, let this stuff like be around a while. I think it's probably like for people who are on the design council, like maybe not influencing voting or something. I don't know. Whatever it is, like, hey, that's DE's rules, and I'm okay with that.
Not only that, but like for the fact that way it is more like exclusive for a bit for those people that are on the council.
Yeah.
Rather than just like everyone knows about it now. It doesn't matter.
Do
Yeah,
you
exactly.
have enough reactant?
I have 10. Yeah,
Okay.
is anyone missing any?
Died. That's why.
Hey, and there we are. Wonderful. Pretty sure DE doesn't have a problem with streaming on Twitch and YouTube as they do it themselves. They did it with the last prime time. Oh, no. That's a Twitch thing. I'm already a Warframe partner.
Yeah. Digital Extreme doesn't care where bro streams Warframe.
How long has it been that I've been a Warframe partner? It seems like it's been like a long time. It must be over a year now, because I think I got partnered before January of last year.
I was
So
gonna
around-
say this year. So when?
So probably around second Dream release. Let's go with that.
That's probably about right, actually. Wow, it's been so long.
It's only been a year so far.
It's been so long. It feels like a long time. Do you like Loki? No, I actually I have distaste for Loki's playstyle. But weirdly, I like Ivara. I don't know what it is.
You like the whole like I have massive 4 damage.
I mean, I guess.
No, I
it's
think
not
it's
an
the
I guess.
utility.
Yes, that's what it is.
He likes her for the butt.
Eh.
Spoiler alert.
It's the ass. It's too fat. Are you getting an in-game glyph? I will be. Yes, I have to. It has to be done, and I have to submit it.
It's too soon, TM.
Yeah.
4 forma is not nearly enough.
A weekend has been set aside for that to be finished up, though. So
Yes.
it will be done then. Then I have to
Yeah.
submit it, which shouldn't take that long. I think we're entering wave 3 of people getting glyphs. So there's that.
Is that also going to become the new clan emblem?
I think it should, to be honest.
It probably
Well-
should.
Okay. Because I didn't know if you and Jacob were thinking of something else.
Yeah, we were gonna do a watermelon.
Oh my god.
No,
Get out of here.
What do you mean no?
no.
It's the best clan emblem.
All right.
If it's a
all right.
watermelon, it has to be Johnny from Ed, Ed, and Eddie.
Oh my god.
Yes,
Yeah.
it will.
I
It'll
agree
be
with
him
that.
with the
Give me
watermelon on his
these.
head.
Because if
Wait,
it's that, then I will be fine with that.
Yeah, is this the correct one?
I have my weapons.
That-
That's
that-
it.
that
That is the
correct one.
thing.
Okay, there we go.
How,
Yeah, that's the
how will
correct
we
one.
get the glyph? Getting the glyph will be through Revlo. Speaking of which, I'm going to try and reboot him again.
Good, because I want those out.
We're experiencing unusually high load on our servers right now and cannot deploy your Revlo bot. Okay, so, it's fine. Nothing to be done,
Oh.
unfortunately. I am sorry, everybody.
Better credit me
Take us
freaking
the-
rainbow diamonds.
Okay, so because of that, for the 24-hour stream thing, I'm gonna put like 400k traces in there because people are gonna be missing out on a lot of traces for that
Oh
stuff.
my.
So I'll throw 400k into that. That seems fair.
And then I'm guessing you're going to be... Because I'm assuming you're doing tutorial raids tonight, correct, still?
After we have the Lex like form it up.
Then it's back to the raffling.
Mhm.
Maybe?
I need like 2 more levels.
Yeah,
and then I
I'll
can-
I'll actually have to do that through Nightbot if we do that way. Maybe, well, you know what? Maybe we will just do some Arcwing leveling and stuff, and like other like surrounding prep. Maybe.
Yeah. I
We'll
don't
do
think he has
more
a
of the whole
PS4
like.
plan.
We'll probably do more of the anti-serum injector fragments and stuff like that.
Yeah,
Uh,
probably more
Try-
basic stuff.
Jonathan Call, I don't think he has a PS4 clan, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, I don't have a clan on PS4. I don't play there enough. For that to be a thing I would have.
He's
Yeah.
just there for the borrow stuff.
Which which is nice. I wish I could, if I could migrate my current account to PS4 though, I would actually really want to teach raids there because that would be interesting to me. Thank you, Muro.
Like, I'm not even sure. I never asked if anyone on the Discord is a console Warframe player. I never even thought about that. I highly doubt it.
I know a couple of them are.
I can see it. I'm sure there's a lot of them on there, actually.
I think I'm gonna throw some format into the HEMA.
Good choice.
Just like while we're at it, you know.
Alright, so we're doing leveling now.
Just because I feel like the HEMA might be my absolute favorite burst weapon in this game.
It's close. Like I think it's like one of the best like anti-grenade weapons. Just because
That's true.
Yes.
Like the Dex.
I love it for that.
Man, I don't know. I really do like the Dex Sybaris though. It's
Yes,
hard.
it
Dex
is.
Sybaris
It's
is
a-
my favorite thing
It's a
ever.
really good thing.
I don't know if you have been informed. Also, I sources tell me it's true that the Aklex Prime does not come with any polarities.
It doesn't.
It does not.
I'm pretty sure
It
does
comes
not.
with nada.
Nothing.
Zero.
Technically, like, it would make sense for it to have 2 V polarities, isn't that right?
I think that'd be very welcome.
Yeah.
But
Well, it's because a regular Lex has 1, so it would make sense for it to have 2, right?
Maybe they'll hot fix that.
That would be rad. I'm okay
I mean,
with that.
technically, in that sense, why don't we have 16 mod slots?
Shush.
Oh my. 16 mod slots. Like, what would you even do? What would you do with
Dude,
I mean,
I
at
don't
that
think it's
point,
even-
at that point, you just start adding the reload speed mods.
yep.
I don't
Like
want
that.
my Lex to get cold, so I'm going to put a warm coat in there.
Yep. Exactly.
You can't even. Aklex Prime is so strong. It might as well just be a Warframe.
When do you get MR experience? You don't get MR experience, but basically it'll allow me to equip more and more high value mods. Speaking of which, these need their general mods. Oh wait. I almost didn't do
okay?
that. I almost didn't fucking immediately throw a catalyst in here. Fucking.
Oh, that was the first thing.
Actually, thank you for letting me. Yeah, I would do that too.
That would have been a real dumb thing if I'd forgotten to do that.
Alright, now I can put even more stuff in here.
And then we're gonna be leveling on
Pluto.
what? Why?
I don't know.
Why would we go to
making up
Pluto?
crap. Why don't you go to Pluto?
Jacob, you're
I'm
like
tired.
Jacob, you
Jacob's high as fuck right now. Please leave a message after the beep.
If I get to come down.
I'm MR23 Kaiblade. Can anyone join the clan? Anyone that meets the basic requirements to join the clan can, yes. But it is a small clan. And it will stay that way for the foreseeable future, but we will probably expand at some point.
Oh, we already talked about this. We're going to expand after we get all the research done from the big dojo update that D has mentioned a few times.
Mhm.
But we have no idea when that's going to be.
Alright, are we all gonna go level? It feels like we're all gonna go level.
Yeah, I need Necros Prime leveled, and I need some other stuff leveled, so let's do it.
Alright, we'll fucking bring a hype melee weapon, and I'll bring a hype melee weapon, and then we'll level everything else.
The balance of
Oh, well, I need my melee weapon leveled.
navigation is
you know what, Jacob? I heard you need credits. I think I should bring the Secure Electa.
That's what I'm
Actually,
bringing.
yeah, I'll bring that as well.
The
I need to
man
remod it,
who
though.
has the man who has 17,000 platinum and 250,000 endo has no credits.
Mm-hmm.
He's poor as shit. How do you get at the Aklex Prime? You can buy the relics from Barokatir. Oh man, did I never rebuild this completely after I was taking it apart? Huh.
This is gonna kind of hurt though, because I only need like 2 more levels on mine before I can format again. Which is why I'm bringing the Secure Electa. Although, if you're bringing it,
Where have we seen a build like this before?
wouldn't it like not quadruple our credits because you're bringing it, or would it just be a case of any enemies I don't kill, you kill?
Yeah, it's just who we kill.
Okay.
I'm also gonna go get Naramon, because fuck the police coming straight from the underground. It's time to fuck some shit up.
They got it bad for me because I'm green.
Oh man. But yeah, secure Electo. Still fine. Didn't the Lux just come out? You already have it. You're a beast. And we got pretty lucky on that. I got bugged. It ate my barrel and receiver. Pressure point, please. Did I fuck up and not put pressure point in there?
At 165 damage. %.
Oh yeah, that's prime reach. Whoops. There we go.
Man.
Whoops.
My puncture damage is like 2k. This is not okay. All this damage.
And then we should go to a COD. I probably could throw a Forma into... Nah, the Secure Electo doesn't need it. I never need credits, so I'll just use the Atarax instead, mostly.
You need credits. Do the raids.
I'm helping Jacob out. I don't need the credits. You don't need the credits.
You have Gas Element. That's the intent.
Something tells me that Spirit doesn't need credits.
Probably.
One.
Look at these big, stupid horns. I'm glad that it forces the name on top, or else I wouldn't be able to see what Spirit's name is at all. Look at the reload when you get in. Oh, don't worry. That's the first thing I'm going to do.
Oh, it's hype.
I'm ready for it. I'm ready for it
It's
to be
real
fucking
good.
sick. Because that's like a really big selling point of the regular Lex Prime for me, is that like, ooh, it's good. It's a good reload.
Yeah, I want to see this as well.
The enemy is at our doorstep.
Oh, I
whoop.
infected some.
You must defend our equipment until reinforcements arrive.
I've
Huh.
actually never seen it from someone else's perspective.
It's the same as the as the regular Aklex, but the regular Aklex have a good reload.
I still think it's really hype.
It is a good one.
Oh my god, that recoil. Ugh.
On what?
On those Aklex.
Oh, you'd love to see it on my end with the freaking extra fire rate.
I mean, I am one of those players like we were talking earlier. If I can't take the recoil, I put freaking steady hands on. I just can't take it.
I mean, it makes sense. We need to see We need to see Terminator next to them. That will be done.
You do the why would you use with Terminator Nix?
No, that's not fair to the other weapons.
Maybe a runway.
Nice macro frame.
Hey.
I like the ligaments in my hands. Thank you.
I
Yeah.
like not having carpal tunnel.
Yeah,
I mean, if you want to destroy your hands, go for it.
yeah.
I remember
My plan is to get old, so these need to stay good for a while.
While still also being able to use your hands.
Yeah.
He plans on playing video games until he's
Good long
great.
fucking time.
Like, he'll be on his deathbed playing a Game Boy or something.
Hey,
That's not.
Game Boy's
That's
real
not
good.
true.
Game
Well,
Boy's
at that point,
dope.
at that point, you'll be putting the Matrix type deal with the way VR's going.
Hmm. You think running a Spiva and a COD credit farm with Lecta is effective? Some people say it takes some credits away. I think they fixed the interaction where the chain explosion killing enemies would give you more credits. So I think, yeah, it should technically be a little worse now. It used to be like the best, but I think
it was
they
real good.
fixed that interaction. So that would now detract from your credits. Yes.
I still think it's good, if only because I like running a COD fast.
Will you be using the single Lex Prime just in case? Just in case of what?
There's little.
Basically, what they're saying is that because the Aklex Prime exists, will you be using your like standard single Lex Prime anymore?
I mean, if I need the accuracy and like very low recoil for anything, then I would still have it available. Yes.
I put like 5 Forma in it. I get rid of it, so I don't see why bros would get rid of it.
Yeah, there's no I'm not gonna get rid of it. That's for damn sure.
Hang on, I got this.
Like it would have been super
you have the
simple to
slider
just
tech
farm out
macro?
one Lex set and then use the 6 former Lex.
I think I made the command in YouTube chat.
Oh, for the macro thing?
Yes, it is. There it goes.
Okay, there you go. Yeah, that
Yeah.
video explains how I do. I use Razor Synapse. It's just bound on a button on my mouse. Is negative peaceful provocation Equinox speed? No, I don't think Equinox's ability is calculated the same way, so it'll just slow them very little. You really want more credit, you should really have a Necros for more overall drops. Doesn't Necros not re-roll the credit pool? I'm pretty sure he only...
I've never seen it do that.
Yeah, I think he doesn't re-roll for credits. So I don't think that would help at all.
Even if that's the case,
I have Vazaron on right now. Gosh dang
it's,
it.
it's not a very serious credit farm.
Oh,
Yeah.
did you get that new sculpture from Sorties yet?
It is a slight upgrade, Reva. I actually have not done sorties today, and I did not get it yesterday. I got 4K instead. Fucking goddamn it.
I only got it.
Oh,
because
I see how it is now. Because you want the new statue, you get upset.
I
when
don't
you
need
get
Endo. I don't need Endo at all. I want the fancy shiny thing.
freaking. The only reason I have it is because Skoggist forced me to take it, and I didn't want to.
So how would people make a macro for it without the program? There are many, many programs that can allow you to macro things.
Yeah, like
Yes.
mine. I use Logitech software to do mine.
Just go into Google, look for macro software.
And then
Make sure
just
it's not
don't.
malware.
Yeah, and then just
install
down-
it.
Make sure it's-
Yeah, just don't download the suspicious ones. I've heard auto hotkey is quite good, and I'm pretty sure that works on everything.
And there you go.
Alright, Hemo's maxed out.
My Lex have been Lexed.
Right,
Yeah,
your
Lex have
Lex has
been
been
Lexed.
Lexed out.
Yes.
But you can roll
Actually,
for
we-
extra Broberon parts in debt, 3,500 credits apiece with Necros. There aren't that many Xmas here for that to be a huge thing, but maybe.
I did a thing.
Yeah, maybe.
You know, I think it's kind of interesting with the introduction of that statue and the removal of, not that I me personally, I thought Night Team was a huge deal, but with the removal of 2K Endo and the statue being there, I kind of want to do sorties now because I never did them up until yesterday.
I just like having fancy shit for my ships, so yeah, absolutely.
I just want to get like 2, and then I'll probably use
for
the
real.
rest.
The things that I will do for fancy cosmetics has a very high limit. I hate the index. I'd do that shit again right now for another John Prodman fucking poster.
We gonna
I
do
did
that
it
right
4
now?
times.
No, we have
Yeah,
other
man.
things to do, so no.
Yeah, man,
Oh,
if you want
okay, so
10 of
you
them, that's
like-
10 hours of index. That's disgusting.
Yeah,
Yo,
yeah, that's
yeah.
gross.
Disgusting.
At
That
least
is
it's not all at
amazing.
once, though.
Oh yeah, I haven't done a Prodman run in a few days.
You can sell the arcanes for a good amount. Oh, for the raid stuff. Farming rare prime items and selling them. Or are we talking about making plat? For anyone else using auto hotkey that knows how to place it on a mouse button, please PM me on how. Yeah, I don't know. I have not used auto hotkey myself. I've just heard that it is quite good.
Scott, because we could probably figure it out tomorrow whenever, like in the early afternoon, probably.
The new statue looks like an upside down jellyfish. It's fucking adorable. Yeah, I've seen it. I think my plan is to put them like butt to butt and have them float and have them do their weird thing in both directions. So I need a lot of the statues.
I think it looks kind of cool when you place it if you're moving through your ship and you can look and see it horizontally, just because it's like more hypnotic when you can see it looking like down into the thing versus like looking at the rotating part of it, I think.
Yeah, looking down into it, it's hypnotizing.
Fun fact, Nami
I wanna
Solo
say I
is just
posted
mildly
it.
worse than the Nakana Prime, stat-wise. Yeah, but it has the sword stances.
Like I want to say,
Also, Nami Solo is not very good.
Nami Solo. The what now? The MR fodder and who?
Yeah, pretty much.
I really hope sometime this year they do some MR rebalancing so you don't have Nakana Prime at MR 0. And
You don't have the
Nakana
Atarax at
Prime.
MR2.
Yeah.
So ridiculous. Is Arcane
Yeah.
Wait,
Velocity
the
any
Atarax
good?
is MR2?
Yeah, the Atarax is an MR2 weapon, man.
Oh, okay.
It's gross, isn't it? It's
That's
disgusting.
fine.
Although,
No, it's
to be
fine.
fair, when it first came out, that was about right.
Yeah.
But with the introduction of
Shadow Debt.
Shadow Debt and you know, spin attacking and all that.
With them butt to butt. What's up, Biggie? Hello, welcome.
Yo,
Welcome to the butt to butt
macro
stream.
within.
Asked Brian if he knew what my issue was with my stuttering on my computer, and he said it might be my GPU instead of the GFX card. Oh, did you get a bad GPU? That's very unfortunate when that happens. Dread is MR0. Yeah, that's a rare drop though. So that's well, actually no, that's not true. It's a 75% chance to drop. It's a rare enemy. So, That being MR0 is like, hey, if you get lucky and get it early, have this. Because if you got lucky and got it early and you couldn't use it, that'd really suck.
Extraction is ready.
That's
Didn't
what
realize
happened to me
Atarax
with
was
the
good
war.
until like MR10. That's gonna be about right, Gabriel. You gonna make Atarax for the playthrough? No, the Atarax build's too expensive for the free to play through scope. Do you think the Nikana should be MR4?
Will appear soon.
Dragon MR6 and Nikana Prime MR8. That'd be nice. That would make more sense. It'd probably be a good
I
place to
think-
set them.
I think the Nikana Prime should be like MR9, to be honest. Because that way it incentivizes you to get the Dragon one before the Prime one.
Well,
So it's like the whole natural evolution.
well, they put the Dragon Nikana at 6, and then having Prime at 8,
Oh, okay, that makes more sense.
so,
Yeah.
so you'd go through them faster. Which is good, because like you really don't want to hold on to like until you're like MR10, you really don't want to hold on to any specific weapon for too long, unless it's like your main damage dealer. Like for my purposes in the free-to-play through, whenever I get the heck, I'm not going to be leveling many other primary weapons. I'm going to be leveling a lot of secondaries and a lot of melee.
Oh, hey, my Secure Electa is like invisible.
Interesting.
That's hilarious.
Mine's invisible, but I'm invisible, so that kind of follows. Is Equinox ever going to get in Tennogen? I imagine that one is incredibly difficult to put through Tennogen, but maybe.
Yeah, without having to have like 2 different models.
Yo,
No.
where's my Volt
3 different
Tenno?
models.
Where's like that one skin that should have been added to the game but wasn't because Mesa Grax?
What one skin?
There was this one skin and I forget the name of it, but it was great. It was like a better Immortal skin.
I'm pretty sure there aren't like set slots for what gets added to Tennogen.
I just they don't add that skin, but they add that Mesa Grax.
That Mesa Grex looks pretty good.
Mmm.
Like the materials it uses and stuff are like really nice. Like the helmet's like probably not nearly as good as the Falcon, like realistically. But like the materials that skin is using are good. Like it gives you like the Hyeka padding and like the fucking Grenier leather that you like don't have normally. And like all the textures are like way higher res. Or higher detail at the very least, not necessarily res.
I'm just salty that I didn't get another
Mm.
Volt.
There it is.
I just want one, dude. Immortal skin can only do so much, and Grax can only do so much.
Oh,
Where's
yeah.
my Volt Deluxe?
I've heard of that happening, Blade. Oh, but
Like-
but hey, no, Mittens, all the starter Warframes have their deluxes.
You be quiet. No, they do not. No. DE
Uh.
is lying. It's
Counter
gonna
Prime
happen.
is slower and does less damage. Also, range on it feels weird. Are you talking about Nami Solo? Because that's not the case.
Isn't the Nami Solo technically a machete?
Yeah, I think. Wait, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, almost 100% certain that it is. It's super MR fodder. Like the machete stances are Garbo. Just realized VM sounds
Stances?
exactly like one of my IRL friends named Chris. Buns, Minecraft. Rhino-like
I wish they
textures are so terrible. The rhino-like textures?
If you mean the Rhino textures on the Grax skin, I've seen them. They look fine to me.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry.
What? What did you do?
I just apologize to. I was mean. They just got done hatching, and I went to just regular slice them. No, man, I got the stealth kill on the thing.
Oh my god.
Just like broke its
You're
neck.
terrible.
I know. I was like, no, I didn't mean
You're just
to.
fucking standing over a fucking egg. It hatches and it's a beautiful baby bird, and you just fucking snap its neck. Jesus Christ, Jacob, you fucking monster.
He wants the chicken.
You
And then I
horrible.
summon it back as my own. It's fine.
Huh. Necros, you creepy son of a bitch.
I imagine he did it with his like.
Yeah, the Sundering
Creepy
Weave
things.
stance where you sunder any chances of a good weapon. Oh man, that's pretty solid. Probovandal isn't bad with condition overload build, but the machete stance sucks.
Hey, Prova Vandal. I'm just saying, John Prodman, dude. I'm just saying.
Yeah, but he's OP as fuck. Have you seen that guy? He's like level 550.
How have I not seen him? I've fought him 4 times.
I mean, I'm not trying to put Jeff on the spot, but he did, again, not make any promises. He did say he'd be looking at machetes as far as their stances this year. So
That'd be nice.
I mean, just
hopeful.
the Prova Vandal with like the 1 index mod and then like condition overload, it does stuff.
Stuff
Give
stuff
It
is
does
accurate.
stuff.
Whether or not it's good stuff.
I was killing enemies in here. Then again, they're infested.
Yeah. What? I was killing enemies on a COD, the mission that's so easy you can bring completely unranked shit to it and level them really fast.
Hell yeah, dude. Yeah, when are you going to get individual colorized like body parts? Because if that's the case, I'm going to make a John Prodman cosplay.
Well, that's a UI thing that they have to do with cosmetic.
I mean, machetes might be decent, but they'd need like a Tempo Royale quality stance.
Yeah, they do want to do that again. It's whenever the UI guys can figure it out and make it work and not.
Oh yeah, weren't we supposed to get individually colored like armor stuff this month?
No. That is under the eventually banner.
Yes.
Oh.
TM.
Oh, eventually TM.
Yes.
Yeah.
Someone put a really cool.
Eventually
concept, but,
TM
like,
is really far away.
Yeah, something like that. But someone did put like a good kind of like tech preview of like how it could work. It's just that whenever they get around to it, I mean,
Yeah.
it would be nice because sometimes, like, when you have, for example, like Targus armor, like you get Targus armor to like kind of like match your Warframe and the car skin and everything, and then you put on something like
The Holta leggings.
No, I was gonna say the what's the heck is it called? The Paladin Syndana,
Eh.
which just
Yep.
which is
Nothing.
which is a tragedy.
Tempo Royale is a very good stance.
There's like one Syandana that I have found that
Prime
works
soon.
with the freaking Holta, and that is the Udyat.
Tempo Royale and Cleaving Whirlwind both have different advantages. Cleaving Whirlwind has significantly higher DPS.
Oh man, all these credits. Oh man, oh boy.
I have some questions in Revlo that I did not answer from a while ago. Do you think the login reward weapons will see a variant like the Prime? Do you think the next weapon will be a rifle? The next weapon, I think, is a rifle, according to the data mines.
It's supposed to be called the Sundial rifle
Yeah.
or something.
I think that's like its temporary name. If whether or not those will get Prime variants, that's incredibly hard to say. I mean, like, putting that under the banner of eventually is probably pretty safe, but it's hard to know for sure.
If I'm being real, I think
Also, I'm gonna
what
try
I
and
think's
relaunch
gonna
Revlo
happen
again.
is
Hey, there we go.
for like the anniversary, I think we're going to get a shotgun. I don't know why. I think
Everyone is hoping and pushing
What would
for
we get?
Dexcalibur.
Yeah,
I know, but I think it's going to be a shotgun.
man, Dexcalibur though.
I
Dex
know,
hack.
but I think it's going to be a shotgun.
Dexcalibur is 2 on point.
What about
M4
Dex Hack,
Hack
though?
and it's two hex
Yeah.
or Dex Tigress.
Heh,
Dex Tigers.
I don't think they
mean-
would do that. We already have 3 Tigresses.
Well,
That's
it's gonna
fine.
be a 10-0 faction weapon as they have followed. You have the Fierce, the Doctor, and the Cerberus. which
What do
are
you
all
think of the
10-0
Stradivar? The Stradivar's MR is way too high.
Isn't it like 8?
It's 8. And it's
That's
like, it's a
stupid.
rifle that I would consider to be okay at like MR4.
Oh, but it's fine. Rivens make it better.
Oh yeah, clearly.
You lies.
They should just put something in MR23 because if Rivens are based on usage statistics, it'll just be like a fucking 3.0 Riven and it'll make any weapon good.
Yeah, Antonio, we all want Excal Umbra. All of us do.
I want Excal Prime and Umbra. I want my cake and I want to eat it too. But it
Too bad, too
happens.
sad.
Does the fact that you don't have Lotto Prime keep you up at night? No.
It keeps me up at night.
I mean, if it was like a contender with the Lex, maybe.
No.
Maybe.
Even then. Like, I don't even, like, really care that much about, like damage output and stuff. Like, we have so many really good options that it's, like, kind of whatever. The thing that I wish I had from the Founder Pack is the fucking Grandmaster Cosmetics. That's the only thing I give a fuck about.
I just want the mastery.
There will never be a Dex Mitten, sorry.
Dex Mittens.
A Dex Mittens.
Dex Cube. Yeah, I've heard that one thrown around. That wouldn't be bad. I don't think it would make him good, though, which is unfortunate.
If he had like 4 Gatling guns and
See, everyone says that, but then they just draw way more attention to themselves and die sooner.
But he has lifesteal on the Gatling gun, so he just...
But that doesn't matter, because they very commonly die in one hit. Like, a bombard rocket will kill all 4 of them instantly.
Prime region though.
Yeah, we were doing Nightmare Alloy yesterday, and I was just on the cusp of one of the toxic injectors,
Nice.
and the bomb went off, and I was in Naros, and my Sentinel just blew up right in my face. I'm like, oh, goodbye, Shade.
Oh yeah.
I mean, goodbye, Vacuum. I'm sorry.
Here's a good time to mention this. Prime region, not as bad as people say it is. Just saying.
It's not bad. It's like a pure upgrade. It's a pure upgrade to a mod that you include automatically in a fucking Sentinel.
Yeah, I think people were expecting like a intensifier or something like that.
I don't know.
Like something.
That's like so much less interesting.
I don't know.
Also, I have my Frost re-leveled now, so that's good.
Yeah. Now you were gonna form him out today, I think,
boy,
right?
we're on form number 5, boys.
One more to go.
Like 2 more to go. Actually, nah, more like 3.
I don't know what I want my last mod to be in here.
Wait, Vaporize. Oh. What's that one Sentinel mod that has like no ranks? I can't remember. Coolant Leak?
Coolant Leak, yeah.
cool.
Primed Coolant Leak.
Huh.
It doesn't have any mod capacity.
It's just
but it
bigger.
looks cool.
Oh, man. It costs a lot, though. Prime regen? So? The Prime
it's
mod.
worth it. Oh,
I mean,
I have
that's
Tiger's
sort of
Prime
true.
gun.
Like, it's not the best Prime mod ever. I don't know why anyone would be expecting that. Overextended? I mean, Overextended's okay here.
I mean, if you want to cover a large area with Avalanche.
Yeah.
Oh, wait a minute.
And
This
then when I
is
wanna
your
go
efficiency
for-
build, isn't it? No, it's not.
Well, this has efficiency, duration, and range.
Oh.
I kind of want like a little bit of a. Maybe I remove stretch to have like a moderate bubble. It's probably fine like this. I don't really need the strength. I mostly want the stun usually anyway, and I could fuck around with the range whenever I need to. That's probably fine like that. Also, wait a minute. I'm not leveling anymore. And I actually don't think I need any more Forma and Frost right now.
Rogue Trooper, you should have something in your Warframe inbox that will tell you exactly that.
Okay, so is it? Hey, look, my Banshee has that thing too. So I'm going to bring Banshee and do sonar stuff. So,
Why?
so that you guys can kill everything faster.
Why?
I'm just not even
That's-
gonna bring
that's the reason.
Relecta this time. All I need is the Aklex, dude. That's all I need.
Nice.
I've got like an entire loadout that I'm ranking up, so.
I don't even need anywhere close to 185% power strength, so let's go with... Oh... Probably remove that, throw this on there, and...
I'm gonna get some great numbers. A Banshee and 5.7 times multiplier?
Why not, man?
Whoo!
Fuck it.
That's gonna be a spicy meatball.
Man, we're so close to Banshee Prime. I really shouldn't use that X listed. Fuck it.
It's just 20 plat.
Yeah.
I really should use it. No, with it.
I
Whatever.
feel bad though, cause I shouldn't do that.
Don't do it. Hey,
Don't
like
do it.
like when I formatted out Valkyr.
Right before her Prime came out.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
That was,
And then
that
I
was a bad thing that you did.
Yeah, I didn't even know about it until like when she was leaked, and I was like, God damn it! And I threw her and I put her in the airlock and said bye bye.
That's awful. You're bad.
I kept.
That's ridiculous. You're terrible.
I kept my regular Valkyr. Then again, I have that luxury because like I bought the access because I'm weak.
Nice.
Yeah, we know. We've known for a while, Mittens.
All right. This is probably fun. All right. I'm gonna sit in the middle. Y'all should shoot things because they're gonna take a lot of goddamn damage.
Tell me how to shoot my life.
Yeah, Banshee should be next. If Banshee Prime isn't next, I'm gonna be real sad because that means I should have just thrown the fucking Forma into regular Banshee. And I see
I
a
feel
Mame
bad.
Quinox build. After this run, I'll show a Mame Quinox build. Not
I
like
feel
you're gonna
bad
get
for-
rid of Banshee. Yeah, but I'm not really gonna use regular Banshee for anything except for testing once I have the Prime variant. So I hope it's not Mirage next. It really is Banshee's turn. Like, it's been Banshee's turn for a little while.
Is she really that old?
We'd still be sad if it's Mesa. If Mesa looks great, then I won't care. And if Mesa Prime doesn't look great, I'll be outraged.
A Nidus with a gray health bar. That's a scary sight.
That is truly terrifying.
I still didn't freaking change my focus.
Good job.
Gosh dang it.
Not even gonna lie, I
You're
only brought
truly a
Nidus
credit
so
to
that
team.
I could group up the enemies and kill them
Wait,
easier.
can't you use your one and they totally hit the spots on enemies?
I think.
Pretty sure that is a
Mm.
thing.
I need energy. They're being stingy with energy
Do you
orbs.
not have rage? Let one of these enemies kick your ass.
Oh, I have rage.
Yeah, there you go.
I didn't see a dude do anything. Thank you, Energize.
These guns look so nice. They're nice guns. Mesa Prime will just be a revolver with two big legs with spurs on them. That'd be alright. Got a raid bus to learn LOR. Do you think one detailed run is enough to run it without it being a bus? Yeah, you're probably fine. I mean, it's like, do you think you're fine? There you
Don't
go.
forget the Orc and Cigar. Don't forget that. That's important.
Okay.
All right, I need to. I need to test this out for some. Where's an enemy that's totally not died? Never mind.
I don't think we have very many of those left. Remember, I am using sonar, so you should be able to find them quite easily.
Oh, I am, but like,
They evaporate.
Atarax. Atarax is the thing.
I think my favorite Equinox build is a peaceful provocation with high power strength, good range, and good efficiency. Lets you go melee night mode or use maim perfectly fine. Eh.
Well, my one doesn't seem to be proccing your two, so I don't know.
It might have to be on like their belly or something.
Probably.
Fatal attraction any good. Heat dagger prime equals 1,000-degree knife prime. Oh my god.
1,000-degree knife.
Glowing 1,000-degree knife. Remember,
man,
it's very important to use the word glowing in your YouTube title because it's trending.
You should do it. Why would you, instead of doing Aklex Prime,
Why would you glow?
Why would you use 1,000-degree heated knife?
No, you know what you need to do? You need to take out the heat dagger and then make it that the title.
Yeah, I mean, think of all the views, think of all the revenue. It'd be great. 10 out of 10, flawless plan.
Still up. Do it now.
Oh man. Experiment. God,
Watch this heat dagger cut through a corrupted heavy gunner. It's great.
oh man.
Heavy gunner versus
1000 degree glowing knife versus all bosses in Warframe. I just printed out images of all the bosses, and I'm like, here we go.
Oh, hey, there's a neuro. Those are rare here.
There's a rare here?
No,
Okay.
I said there was a neurode, and then I said those are rare here.
Oh, those. I was like, is there a fucking rare crate? I don't believe you.
I'd be surprised to find a rare crate on defense.
Yeah, same.
Like, is that even a thing?
I don't know.
Yeah.
I've never seen one on a defense.
It's just stupidly rare because I highly doubt they have very many spots that you can get a rare at.
Yeah, probably.
Reinforcements available. Do you choose to leave now or
Because otherwise it'd be we joined. Oh, there's no rares. Exit out. Try again.
Those 1000 degree glowing knife videos, man, fuck that. I would never want to do that.
keep fighting? Another
Here, hold this thing. It's 1000 degrees and metal. No! No! No!
Rip your fingers.
Yeah. You fucking put your feet too close together and it's gonna burn through your entire arm. Like, that's not even like an I tripped situation. It's like, oh, yeah, there's my arm. There it is. It's on the ground now. Fuck me.
Lightsaber knife.
Yeah, pretty much. Might as well be. Whoops, I dropped it and paralyzed myself. Like, that's like the kind of shit I can imagine happening in accidents with that shit. Some guy using it without fucking gloves? Get the fuck out. Like, fuck you. That's the dumbest.
I mean, it would probably cinch your fingers because the heat would be so intense at that close range. It'd probably hurt like hell.
Yep. Hey, at least the views could pay for your medical bills.
Excellent.
So what? You break even?
You break a lot of things.
Yeah, you break a lot of things. Yeah, that's a viral video right there. Man uses glowing 1000 degree knife on self by accident. What happens? What happens next may shock you. It's just a fucking video of a guy in the fucking hospital. Like, yeah, weird.
Did I
I'm
just see a guy
surprised.
die?
It's like, I didn't need to see this. This was not on the agenda of things to watch.
Yep, he's the
I'm in the bad part of YouTube.
He'll turn into a human-sized crispy bacon.
So dumb. I ain't gonna hold shit while Jacob's cutting anything with a regular knife.
Not even my beer?
Oh, I missed that. That was like Rose cuts Jacob with a 1000 degree knife.
No. It's like
Ow.
it's like I hold a thing and Jacob has to cut something. Yeah, no thanks. Like, has to cut whatever I'm holding. Nah, I'm okay.
I could do it. It'd be fine.
You say that about a lot of things.
Yeah, but I know there won't be consequences if I don't do the thing. This, I know that there will be consequences and I actually become serious.
Yeah, I'll
with.
fucking end your life.
Jacob, I don't believe that.
Frizzle and Izzle.
Atticon, you made me nervous there.
Well,
I
that
just tried
was
to shoot your maggot.
that was a
What do you-
155k crit.
Would you use natural talent on Banshee? If I have an Eevee Trinity in the party, yes. Banshee Prime with Cerberus Prime, Shy will be pleased. That would be nice. I would enjoy that.
I mean, I have a kind of hard time picturing in my head because I really like how Dexiverse looks.
Yeah.
How could they make it look better? That's the kind of thing I'm like.
Yeah, what the Prime would look like is a problem.
It's a big deal because Dexiverse are fucking great.
Mhm. Yeah, Revlo is now working, thankfully.
Let me check my Zyme dimes since it's working.
Mirror Witness, Daytona Loki. Loki plus all speed, plus Volt, plus Dispatch Overdrive. It's like having that relay bug all the time. Have you seen it with Nezha instead of Loki?
Every
Because
time you say
that's
dispatch overdrive, I think of JoJo.
Eh.
Like, I'm expecting some like tiny little metal balls, like, just appear out of nowhere.
And imagine if Banshees 3 was recastable. She'd be so fucking good.
I mean, I haven't played Banshee, but that seems to be the popular idea that if she had that adjustment, she'd be really, really good.
Yep.
She's still sitting in my freezer. And what I mean by that is that she's crafted my foundry and she's staying there because she takes up a Warframe slot.
Yep. Once the Prime comes out, are you gonna level the base and then be like, all right, here we go?
Yeah, like if there's some like stuff like that, like if there's like some like, hey, Banshee Prime's coming next week, I'll take her and like 3 other weapons that have been sitting in the foundry, level them up, and then throw them in the airlock.
Yeah, thank you. Like only half looking at what I was standing on. Like I realized way too late for how durable Banshee is. Why am I invincible? Why was I invincible for a second?
It's like that when you get revived.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, right, my bad. I forgot that lasts way longer than it probably needs to.
No, shut up.
I think the best like kind of quality of life thing with that invincibility thing is for Jordis and the Jordis verdict. Like, holy hell,
Oh my god, that's so
nice.
good. We don't have to call out okay zeros anymore. It's just he's done.
His health bar is
He's
good.
going.
Do you have plans to stream Resident Evil 7? I do not own that game, and I don't plan on buying it.
Didn't you already stream the demo on like
Yeah, I
Halloween?
did see the demo.
I did not stream the
but we're-
completed demo.
Oh. Yeah, the when you were trying to, I think you picked up an axe or something, and you tried to like swing around and see if you can hit the guy when you'd go to like one of the exit points of the demo, and you couldn't succeed. Yeah, from what I've seen, it looks, again, I never played a Resident Evil game ever, but it looks like a pretty decent horror game.
Yep. Well, the problem that I have with it is that I'm one of those people that really liked Resident Evil 4. And I thought 5 was okay, but its PC version is buggy as shit.
Leon.
And honestly, for what 6 is, it's not really like very Resident Evil, but it's a fun, stupid thing. So, yeah.
Help me, Leon.
Like the new Resident Evil, based on what I've seen, is basically just Outlast, and like I didn't even finish Outlast, so I'm not really interested in spending $60 to play Outlast.
Jacob.
Yes.
Help me, Jacob.
There's an enemy way back there.
Nobody to terrify someone?
Oh, I haven't been paying attention here.
I'm totally mimicking Ashley.
Resident Evil 7, you mean Outlast 2.5? They're actually making Outlast 2, though.
Well, did Outlast, well, what was kind of like Outlast 2 setting? Was it like in a house like Resident Evil 7?
It's not out yet. I don't know what the setting is.
Well, Outlast or Resident Evil?
Outlast 2.
Oh, okay. Just because like,
Outlast 1 was in an asylum.
because from what I've seen, or at least again outside looking in, like kind of like being in that house setting, like even when you were playing it, that doesn't make me feel very safe. It kind of creeps me out. I'm not
But
gonna
you
lie,
don't
especially-
get guns in Outlast. I have seen absolutely no one with a gun in RE7. I have seen a guy with a hatchet. I have seen a guy with like a club type thing. That's it. I have seen exclusively melee. Are there actually guns in RE7? Like,
Yes.
do you actually get to fight a motherfucker, or is it like you have a gun, but you should instead run away like a bitch, like in Alien Isolation?
I'll get back to you on that, I guess. I mean, you do get a gun.
Probably the latter.
Because like
You probably don't get a whole lot of ammo for it.
Well, yeah, obviously because you're in a house.
I need a gun that can solve a fucking problem.
I mean, from what I've seen.
I mean, Aklex Prime just came out today.
Yeah,
That's true.
You see, for I think Freezer knows what I'm talking about. He went and watched that video. He doesn't.
Sterling was playing it, and the vid has a pistol in it. But like, that's the thing, though. You could say that Alien Isolation also has a pistol, but that thing's fucking complete worthless, like nothingness. Like, I want it to be like, oh, I have a fucking gun. So if I do this right, it doesn't have to be like easy, but if I do this right, I'm going to shoot this guy that wants me to die, and then he is instead going to be the one who is dead.
Did that freaking Tar Mutilist Moa just do a flip in the air?
Yeah, they've always done that.
I never knew that.
I mean, you do. I'm trying to think of how to put this the best way I can. From what I'm seeing, you can get a gun, but since the game is scripted, it doesn't really matter.
Hooray.
I guess. Again, not having played it, only seen like one video on it. That's my diagnosis.
That's unfortunate. Yeah. Also, I have a lot of other games to play right now. Like, I still need to play Gravity Rush 2, and I still need to play The Last Guardian.
Yeah,
I was gonna ask you about.
some.
I was gonna ask you about Gravity Rush 2 because last stream you didn't show up on it.
Yeah. And it actually went to the wrong house. That's why it didn't show up, is because the delivery,
that's nice.
the delivery guy.
wrong.
Yeah, the delivery guy is not very on point with that.
Oh my word.
And unfortunately, the neighbor that package went to is not like me, who will just take things to the right house and be like, here, I got this by accident.
They'll just take it and not.
They will just return to sender that shit, because it was written on the package, and I was like, dude, come on. Bill, motherfucker. Just fucking, just bring it over here. Like, you know, like, the address is on the house.
Such scum.
Yeah.
Like, just, like, it's not hard to be personable. Like, I got some fucking, like, I got some clothes or whatever is probably what it was. It was some from, like, online shop or whatever for some lady that lives down the road, and I was like, I'll just take these to her or whatever.
Is stealth gas a thing because it's silent and deadly law?
Hey, Lamau!
So you still haven't played all the way through Last Guardian, or you haven't played through it on
I haven't played it at all.
Oh, okay.
I still need to. It's installed and stuff. I just haven't played it at all.
You should let me borrow like Gravity Rush when you're done.
When
And
I'm
maybe also Final
done
Fantasy.
when I'm done with it, okay. Also, when I'm done with Final Fantasy, that is also fine. Apparently, there's like an event going on in Final Fantasy, which doesn't seem like a real thing because that's a story game.
Did you get the physical copy of Last Guardian or digital?
Yeah, I have. Dude, I got the special edition. I have like the big box with the statue and everything.
Well, you should let me
That
borrow
thing,
that. when you're
that
done
thing
with
is
it.
super nice.
You have a statue of a. Oh,
Of a big weird bird, dog, cat.
I can't remember his name now.
I think it's Trico. God damn it.
Rico. Yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah.
like the Generation 3 starter. Little gecko.
Yeah. Apparently, it's set in game as Toriko though, which is a weird thing.
Oh no, I'm gonna die. Hold it.
It's a Chocobo festival.
I don't know, I'm just waiting for the next time we stream, you attempt to catch the liege of the lake.
What's
again.
your opinion on the Aklex so far? I mean, considering I have very few mods in it, it's performing about what I expected in this AoE environment. Oh, those are... I hate Necros shadows. They look exactly like Infested. They have, like, no, like, real discernible difference besides the energy color, and there's a bunch of Infested that are purple, so this does not help me at all.
Yeah, this is actually pretty great.
Yeah,
Make sure to keep doing
yes,
this.
Racer, that is correct. Trico, which
I
was the starter I
saw him.
picked.
The day
Trico,
you're doing
Trico.
your COD, and then I go and look at an enemy in the back, and they're terrified, and you're leveling your freaking Necros, and I'm like, Jacob,
Why you know Nidus? I'm Banshee for funsies.
I'm the one who's Nidus. I'm trying to do a good job.
Man, I you know, speaking of Nidus, I hope Pablo is, if that Warframe is in production, I hope he is working on that
Yep,
Bayonetta.
please do.
I recently had to form my Nidus again because I wanted to put in natural talent instead of skill fiber.
Resident Evil 7 does have various weapons, also collectibles. That's not a selling point. And upgrades, but it's still a survival horror, so save ammo and search every corner. Well, see, like, there's, like, I would call Resident Evil 4 survival horror, but then there's, like, survival horror, like Alien Isolation, where you're really just hiding like a bitch. Like, I enjoy it when hiding like a bitch is a strategy you can employ, but should you choose to, you can fuck a dude up. Like,
If you have the right stuff that
Yeah.
you finally went and found.
Yeah,
Rather than just being like, oh, it's just to get a jail free card, but they're gonna come back.
yeah. Like, the thing I hate most about, like, guns in survival horror games is that they're sometimes just used as a, oh no, just shoot him in the chest 3 times and that gives you enough time to run away? Run? Run away? I shot him in the chest 3 times. There's no, where's the run part of that? I don't know where you're getting the runaway idea from. Like, you'd think I would have a stun gun if that was, like, the intent of this. This is a revolver. this is a 44. Like, I should fuck this guy up with this. That's what should actually be going on here.
Alright, just FYI, I will be eating soon.
That's fine.
Maybe get some of that pizza prime.
Yeah, actually, my parents were like, hey, your dad wants pizza. I was like, yeah, I'll take some.
How many guess Domino's?
I already-
It's Pizza Hut.
I already ate.
Pizza
The thing about that game is that there are a lot of scripted parts. I'm okay with scripted stuff. Scripted stuff's fine.
As long as it doesn't feel like
It's just like
it's a
like
whole...
like if I'm in a scripted area, then like whatever. Then you can just dead space me and pretend we don't have stasis or like whatever else.
I hate that crap.
See, that shit, I'm like, whatever. Like, as long as you're telling a good story, I can overlook
Yeah.
it.
I just don't like the
But,
thing that's
like,
like
during
my character
gameplay,
did
I need
something.
agency.
I just hate the thing that's like, oh, my character did something that was completely like something they wouldn't do, or I could have completely have done something there.
Yeah. Well,
Like, I
that's
would've
that
done
is
something
what,
different.
that is what is known as bad storytelling. Whenever you go, why would you do that, you fucking numbskull?
Yep.
Unless it's a character you're supposed to hate, in which case you did a really good job, whoever's trying to tell that story. Because if you're supposed to hate a character, and they make a really stupid decision that fucks you over, then...
You pretty much
A
gonna hate
plus.
the character.
It's like 4. I'm gonna have to watch more of that game, because I have seen nothing to indicate it is anything like 4.
Yeah, like if you're thinking about streaming, you might want to do your research before you think about doing that.
Yeah.
I mean, like I would enjoy watching you play it, but I don't know if it's exactly like your cup of tea.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I really like 4, so like if it's
I don't
actually
like watching you not have a good time.
if it's actually like 4, I'll probably love it. But like, I have not seen things to indicate that.
Aw, look at the adorable maggots.
Ludonarrative dissonance is the real term, apparently. Yeah, that was like, what, 2 years ago that term was getting thrown around a lot? RE7 is nothing like 4 at all. It's a bit like 4. It's more akin to the first Resident Evil. See, I'm not really much for those like earlier Resident Evils. Like, I know that they're good games. They're just not games that are for me. Like, they are pretty strictly not for me, actually. Although that's mostly just because I really hate tank controls. So,
I was about to say, shout out the tank controls.
yeah. I just don't like tank controls. I don't know. Like, they made sense at, like, that era of game. But, like, if any game, like, were to do that now, I'm like, this is not... We figured out better control methods. That's why this went away. Like, you know?
by tank controls.
Where like
you
your
have to-
camera is static and you're like turning left and right with your character, and like having to move
okay.
forward and do that shit. Where your character controls like a tank.
Yeah, you gotta like use one of the circle pads to just straight up turn, and then the other to move.
If you didn't like RE1, 2, 3, 0, and I don't know which one CV is, then you won't like RE7 at all. Yeah, I probably won't play it then.
You held them all back. Time to get over here.
Oh,
Oh hell!
Tiger's Prime is one level away.
Leveling Avara at the moment, and she seems like a worse Loki. Definitely not.
Nah,
She's a Loki
just
in a different.
Yeah, she's significantly different than Loki. Very different.
Just because it's the stealth frame doesn't mean it's the same.
She's
as another
more
stealth frame.
focused on like
Oh, Code Veronica.
utility.
Alright,
It's more focused on utility and stuff than just straight up going fast and being invisible.
Alright, let's see here.
How we looking on this? Oh hell yeah, dude! Forma number 6.
Nice.
Man, somebody need to ask you to calm down.
I got Forma.
No.
I got Forma number 1 right now.
No, I can't calm down.
Calm 9-10.
Good thing I did all that forma farming.
Hmm.
I mean,
Good
I'm
thing
not,
I've got like 20 Forma built.
I'm not a Jacob levels of freaking forma, but like, it's a good sum.
You must
Dude,
love or hate
5
something,
years.
absolutely.
Yes.
Well, watch out. A popular game that people like is good, but isn't for you. The internet TM isn't equipped to handle that nuanced position.
Why you don't like this game?
There are like a lot of games that are like perfectly fine. They're just not for me at all.
So when are we gonna play more EDF?
Speaking of games not for bros,
That game is for me. I like it. I just don't want to
But
play
I
more
just
of it because I
don't
think
wanna
it's
play it
boring to
because
stream.
screw you, Jacob.
Also, I would want to play with 4 people if I was going to play that.
Oh, Brian.
I mean, yeah, you attempt. You
It's
go
on
ahead
sale on the Humble Bundle.
you go ahead and fucking attempt to get Brian to play that
Humble
game.
Store.
Fucking try your heart out.
Huh? I could easily do that. Hey, Brian, I bought it for you. Okay, cool. Here, I'll download it. We'll play it. Like, literally, it's what
You say that. You say that.
I'm telling you.
I
that's
don't
what
think.
would happen.
Mm-mm.
Yeah.
Mm-mm.
And I'm sure I
I'm-
could easily get James to do the same.
More Hitman, please. Okay, so with the Hitman thing, when professional mode comes out, which I think is the 29th.
Professional mode?
Yeah, there's going to be professional mode. If you have the Mastery 20 on the maps, you get professional mode, which has new unlocks, harder difficulty, more cameras, smarter AI. I will be playing that. Because that gives me a reason to go back and play all those missions again, and I really want to do that.
So basically, what that sounds like, it's basically Dark Souls Hitman.
Kind of? Not really, though. I mean, it's more like it's just professional difficulty from Blood Money, which is what fucking people want.
To
Like,
save
just
Mother
it just
Earth
inject all the things from Blood Money that were good, and then put like the good control stuff that was introduced in Absolution. Smush. That's all that game has been, and it's just like, oh yeah, you're making a fucking the best Hitman game by doing this. That's what's happening. And then you're like branching the story of like what's in Hitman, like the good stuff, and focusing on that. So fucking outstanding. That game's so fucking good. I'm so happy Season 2 is happening. It's a fucking good thing. Sleep Arrow is AoE, David. What are your first impressions on the Aklex? It's what I expected.
What is this, Mittens?
Oh, it's just...
Look at
I'm
you,
still
man.
missing 2 mods. I'm missing Prime T to charge and then like my other elemental.
Oh. Is it? Oh, okay. Yeah, Josh, that seems like the thing that I don't like about that kind of thing. So, yeah, that's unfortunate.
How much formula did I put? The screen cap says 6. I put in 6.
You did put it in 6. That is definitely a 6.
Decidedly, even.
I don't know, man. That looks like a 6 to me. And it's
Look at the
going to be
beast.
like 7. I'm not
7?
even done.
You're just gonna put
Yeah.
8 form in it for the lulz?
No, I have a Riven for it.
Oh. Oh my god.
I'm just gonna.
I was naughty
I'm just
and
gonna
I
do
bought a
this.
Riven for it.
Yeah, that 1100 plat. Man, you've been busy. You bought like a bunch of arcades
No,
from us?
no, I didn't spend 1100 plat. No.
He says, lying.
Mm-hmm.
I
There's
spent
only
like
1,000.
I spent like 500. I spent
Revenge.
500.
Use use the Oberex. What is an Oberex?
I think he means the
That
Obex,
melee?
right?
The Obex?
The there's like Oberon
link
plus
only said
Obex.
unranked.
Yeah. If
It
you-
says
yeah.
unranked, and then right after upgrades, it has a 6 with like a star below it.
Is
That's
Aklex
the amount
Prime
of
the
forma.
best secondary now?
No,
No. It's probably
no.
still Axolotl Primes.
Oxalel still beat it.
Yeah. Well, once the nullifier change goes in, that'll shake up like the meta for secondary weapons. So it kind of depends. It's gonna be very close.
Well, it's no longer a case of like you have 8 shots in Lex Prime, you have to shoot a nullifier bubble. Now you have double that.
It's about to be you only need to use 1 bullet on a nullifier bubble. Did I miss
Yeah.
your Avara build? Oh, no, I'll throw it up real quick. New Avara helm, no helmet.
Oh, I think he's referring to the before earlier, maybe. Where you had a hatless Avara.
Oh yeah.
So I take it
Um,
you're still gonna rank it up and put some more forma in it.
On what, the Aklex?
Yeah.
Yeah, of
Are
course.
you drunk?
Yeah.
I asked.
Have you been drinking,
because-
Mittens?
No, I'm not drinking. I only asked
I'm
because
just high naturally.
I'm. Hey, I hit 420 in login rewards today.
I'm,
Straight up.
I'm not drunk. What are you talking about?
I'm not. You're beautiful boy.
No, but I ask because I need to go do stuff. So if you want to give someone else this slot,
This slut.
no, this
You're at
this
6
slot.
Forma and you're not gonna do the last one.
I'll just come back later. I'll just do
Alright.
it again.
I
I'm
guess
just
we'll just
giving
have
you
ours
shit.
done before you.
It's
With the
perfectly
Prime heated
fine.
charge.
All right. I'm just gonna set it. I'm
perfectly
just gonna
fine.
set it to friends only. So whoever wants to join can join.
Bye, Mittens.
I'll be back later.
Nope,
What?
bye.
I mean, of course,
Yeah,
anyone
yeah.
is free to add me.
Okay, fine. Bye, Jacob. Gosh.
Wait. Do I have the right now build equipped?
He doesn't even care, Mittens.
If you had to choose Destreza Prime, Sybaris Prime, or Akenbrunt Wraith, Akenbrunt Wraith, you didn't give me
Oh
a
my
very
gosh.
hard choice. You gave me a very easy choice.
This is assuming Aklex Wraith is actually an upgrade.
This is the Sycuta Prime sigil for the just thing on Ivara that I have.
That came with Saryn Prime Access, in case you're wondering. I was really upset that the
Hi, Surreal.
the I can't remember its name. It was a sigil that came with Nova Prime Access. Prime,
What is it?
it looks like a discount Banshee. Like
It's
if you
called
took,
like the
Banshee
Viridian or something.
I don't know, but it's like if you took Banshee Soprana's face and just like you took like its silhouette and made it into a sigil. Is basically what it looks like.
I know the exact.
That's
one.
a bad thing. Yeah, and it didn't come back. I was like, oh.
Added, notice me. Hello, Smith. Are we gonna start this? Oh, serious here.
Waiting on Surreal.
Oh, they I don't know if you saw, but they made a really nice changes to sorties. If they are like a specific weapon only, they auto unequip your weapons.
Yep. That's
Really?
so nice. It's
they put
so
'em back?
nice now. Yeah.
They put them back after you're done?
Yeah, it just unequips them for the mission, as far as I know.
Yeah, so talk about quality of life.
Yeah.
Like, really, it's a really good thing. That's what I'd fucking call quality of life. That's for damn sure. It's a good change. Like, if we can just have, like, the year of Steve playing through the game and going, why is this like this? And then changing it, I'm A-okay with that.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't think that sortie changed anything to do with Steve, but that being
Well,
said,
no, yeah, but I mean, like, just in general, them, like, going through and being like, there's a lot of things that are really weird and unintuitive, or, like, things that just kind of suck a little bit. And then it's like, well, what if we just fixed all of that?
yeah,
Like, that's gonna be a real good thing.
yeah.
What if we had two Spivas?
There's nothing bad has come out of Steve streaming on Sundays.
Yeah, only good things, I would say, even.
Yes.
Like,
So
like,
I'd say
that Earth remaster, did you see the shit that fucking Steve put on Twitter with how that looks?
I did.
Get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, he put that's currently, I believe, they have that set up in Vor's Prize and now in development.
Oh, really?
I think so.
Nice.
Because if it was on live, then it would have to be on everywhere because of course Vor's Prize takes whatever takes place on Earth.
Yeah.
So that's probably just an dead build, but yeah.
I wonder if they'll replace, like, the Dark Sector reference ship.
I don't know, but they also added. Of course, you don't see this because you can't rank up your MR, but they kind of put.
Did they tone down the fucking bloom?
I don't know.
Oh, my bad. No, I know what you're talking about now. Having a notification for MR.
Yeah, and it pops up at,
Remember, I am doing the free-to-play through.
Yes. Well, I don't know if have you been in free to play through since that change?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it's kind of like every time you hit the escape button, if you can rank up your mastery, it's right there at the top, at the very tippy top. And whenever you get back into your ship after a mission or go into not your ship, it'll pop up there, kind of like a notification, like, hey, you can do this.
Hey, you should do this thing.
Yes. So.
Yeah, that stuff's really good. And like
And
that
then-
that's like a direct thing from Steve being like, I have no idea, like there's no reason to know what this button is for.
Yeah.
So it's really nice.
Yeah.
And like
So it
the
makes me
eye,
excited.
dude, the Ayatan change. Oh my god. New
I know,
players
right?
fucking rejoice.
What? What they change?
Ayatan's costing nothing to turn into Endo.
Oh, yeah.
Oh my god.
Stupendous.
It's so good. That's such a
Means
fucking
like
smart
there's
change.
a complete there's no reason to break crates now as a new player.
There's
What do you mean?
no reason? You mean
Are
all
you
the
drunk?
reason? Do you mean
I
all the reason?
No reason to not to.
Oh yeah,
My bad.
okay.
Okay, I was gonna say.
Yeah. I was gonna say, what the fuck is happening right now? Is everyone just drinking? What the
Dude,
fuck? Just
Mittens gave me some strong stuff.
like
let me tell you.
every time you're about to say something intelligent, instead take a shot. Like what the fuck is happening?
Dude, don't make me do that.
Oh,
Warframe
man.
is really
Steve
bad.
wondered why he was getting headshots from melee weapons. If they remove that, that'd fuck over many frames. I don't. What part of headshots with melee weapons doesn't make sense? If I stab you in the face, that's called a fucking critical hit, man.
Yeah. Yeah, and I think because I think they mentioned this before in a previous patch, but I think they put the nail in the coffin that if you're in Arcwing, for instance, and you need to get like there's like a mission affinity thing challenge you could do, and it says, oh, you need to get like 30 kills with your secondary. You're not getting secondary kills in Archwing, so I think they changed that too.
Oh yeah, well I think they fixed it across the board where if you can't meet the requirement for a challenge, it just switches to a different one.
Okay.
So that's also really good. That actually really does help new players a lot because it means they can always complete that challenge, and early on, dude, that is actually really good experience early.
Yeah. Like weapon specific things, like maybe like you don't have like a bow.
Yeah.
And you get like a challenge. It's like, oh, you need to get like X kills per bow. I don't even know if there even is one, but that's just like an example. It's like, oh,
Yeah.
here's this challenge. It gives me like affinity, but I can't do anything about it because I didn't pick the bow at the beginning, or I don't have like an early like a Mark 1 Paris.
Yeah, exactly.
per se.
Or my rank.
It's like,
my
like I was told to get
my
rifle
Warframe
kills,
isn't
but I didn't bring a
rank 10
rifle.
yet.
Yeah. Oh my. Sorry about that.
Man, that fuck. Wow. That was. He went really far. Does so much fucking damage. Does anyone want to see how much damage this weapon actually does, though?
I can't even put a number on it.
Here, I'll show how much damage it actually does. Oh, wave cleared. That's unfortunate. Anyone over here? Hmm? What about over here? Enemies, goodbye. What about... Oh, no, you guys. Nope, not getting away. Nope. I'm a small discus, and I'm here to fuck you up. Bye.
Oh, I see you being
Goodbye.
a UFO right now. You're being the UFO of death.
Yep. Goodbye, enemies. Okay, and then I'm just gonna... I'll just leave that right
You're
there.
like instantly feeling my balls right now.
What the fuck did you just say to me? Police? Police, excuse me. Officer? Officer, I need some help. Excuse me. Officer, this man is saying things to me.
Man. My antimatter drops.
You sure that's what you meant? Hang on a minute.
Oh, man.
I give that 10 out of 10, and I'm gonna clip the shit out of that.
Oh,
Oh
God.
man. Please,
Oh,
no.
boy, here we go.
Hey, and I will be right
You just
back.
had to be a streamer, didn't you, Rose?
Mm.
This is your fault.
Oh, God.
You did this. We used to just play games on our
What
own.
would be
Yeah.
what would be a good alternative for Gasarax for when you aren't doing stealth damage? Slasherax. Like that's whenever that like all around better Atarax build comes into play there.
Is Revlo down again?
No, it should be fine.
Someone just tried to do the Zyme and didn't say anything.
Well, it's been fucky, so I'm gonna leave him in here, and if he's just being real slow, then we're just gonna have to deal with it. Unfortunately. Rip Revlo again? Yeah. Unfortunate.
Someone do the
but
info.
Don't do that. Don't overload Revlo. Give Revlo a break. Revlo just gonna take 5, have a coffee, take a little
Take
nap,
another 5.
take a little
Take
nap,
a 20.
take a little nap,
You can handle more of the enemy.
Is the Zenistar the only good throwing melee? It's not a throwing melee, it's actually a heavy weapon. Which I know is kind of sad.
Continue to
Okay, now that that's done, hang on a minute.
for your bravery.
There we go.
I mean,
For
if
everyone to see.
you want a single target version of this, the Orbeus technically counts, but that's not really very
Gosh
good.
dang it, Shake.
I had to. Like,
No,
it has
you
to be-
didn't.
Yes, I did. It was so
No.
good.
It should have been buried in the internet.
The Aklex
Nope.
is pretty good, Eric. I'm currently
Nope,
formatting it.
Nope, that will be forever photographed in video.
Gosh dang it. I don't like this life
Ah.
I've chosen.
Does that photograph make you laugh every time you look at it?
I'm gonna have to like kill you first off, and then second of all, that's a good song. Shake Your Face.
All I'm asking is if you could just look at this photograph real quick, and then let me know if it makes you laugh.
It's a pretty good song. Shut your face.
Oh god.
Jacob, that's probably you're off to a great start this year with your like in this stream, like just man.
Glad I'm getting those points early on. That way I can just
Is
stop.
Buzzkill better than Spoiled Strike on the Atarax? Absolutely not. Buzzkill, despite popular belief, does not increase your slash proc damage at all, making it pretty useless.
Before Barrow came back with that in February, it was like 800 plat.
Are those Aklex real? These are very real. They just came out today.
Yep.
Also, worth noting, I just formatted these, so take that for what you will. Can you show your Avara build? Sure. I'll show that after the mission's over. Bullshit. Horse shit, I says. You got lucky. Fuck you.
What?
That fucking toxic ancient over there. That
He
mother.
vomited on you.
No, he did not. He fucking launched his hook while I was invisible. And he fucking nailed me with it. Luck. Only luck. Bullshit AI applied.
Oh, there it is. It's like, hey, I see exactly where you are.
The fucking ancient just looks over here like, you think I didn't see that, you little bitch?
I got you now. Get over here.
Does GE do no warning releases? Borrow has the relic for it. Also, I mean, kinda. Don't, motherfucker, is there a Valkyrie in here that's fucking playing joke right now?
Yeah, I was hoping like Ram was gonna like low key. It's like, hey, Barrow's coming with like a new thing tomorrow that people like have probably wanted for a long time, which could have been anything. Could have been like a Sobek Wraith or a Super
Yeah, because
Vandal.
then
Nah,
I would have
man.
been like, let me farm the
Nah,
crap out of
man.
ducats.
They were like, yo, fucking Aklex Prime, go get it.
Yep. But I was hoping like
And then they
Ram would,
melted
like-
their servers for like 2 hours.
Yeah. And then thankfully I kept my eyes on the Twitters and keeping people on here up to date. It's like, hey, like even like the tweets, they had some funny tweets about their servers today. I was like,
Oh yeah, the hamsters got out. We're chasing them as we speak.
Yep. We have to get them back. We have to get them back on their wheels.
Mm.
Oh my word.
They should have left that enemy broken. The Tar Mutalist actually firing from their actual effective range now. Motherfuckers. Fucking bastard enemies.
Yeah, man, those
I liked them a little bit better when they would just shotgun that shit only and weren't like, I'm just gonna fire this from super long range. Fuck y'all.
Yeah, because that shit hurts.
Do you think of a... What do you think of a weapon Exilus slot like the reloads that doesn't really do anything? It doesn't fix the current problem with weapon modding. Although Rivens exist now, so it's incredibly hard to fix it without changing Rivens also.
I mean, my solution would just be to get him out of the game, but that's...
I mean, you don't need to do that to make Rivens good.
Well, I just... like again, when they first... Like, when you got at the end of the War Within, I was like, oh, this is probably like a mod for your operator, because, like, why not?
Because that makes sense.
Yes. Because what they did with the second dream is when you completed that, you got a focus
Holy
lens.
crap, man! Fire everywhere.
You had a focus lens that corresponded with the focus goal you picked.
Yep.
And so that allowed you to what's the
So
word?
slash damage is like elemental damage, except for being non-elemental, yes.
It is a it is a type of status damage. Yes.
Extraction
I
is
guess.
ready.
I don't know.
Since this game's been
Oh,
out
boy.
for 4 years, how many Prime frames have there been? Oh, that's actually a good question. How many are there? There must be
12.
12? Is it 12?
I will go count.
I'm
for you.
taking a stab in the dark.
I feel like it's 16.
Keep fighting.
It might be.
Another opportunity to extract.
I will go investigate while you're in your mission.
You.
How many rolls do you expect a Riven require to become perfect? Well, if you take an 8, then you turn it sideways, that's usually about how many you're gonna need. Potentially infinite. It's entirely based on luck.
Which is why it's bad. It's a bad system. Infinite amount of work, no payoff.
Yep.
No
Think of it as
guaranteed
hovering around in
payoff.
here.
Which is like everything in this game.
Oh yeah, here they are. So, sure. Should I include Aklex Prime in this or no?
Yes. I mean, we could just be like, this is all of them, including Aklex Prime.
I mean,
Take
yeah.
one
I mean,
off.
yeah. Like, included or not, whatever. And I've run this with like only melee so much. It's weird running it with like a gun, like actually
Man.
shooting a gun at any of these enemies, just because
Man,
melee
there are
is so
many.
ridiculous.
There are so many ads on that freaking site. I think I counted 15. Freezer says 16.
Oh, dude, Shake. Later on, I'll tell you how to fix the wiki. Do you use
Like,
Chrome?
holy hell. I do.
Oh man, I will send you a screenshot of my wiki, and you're gonna be like, oh my god, well, how do I get to such a golden era?
Yeah.
Hey,
well, because
Raysphere, thank you for the $5.
Jacob, you perverted baka. Seem sama, the watermelon is spraying his juice in an unholy fashion.
I don't know what meaning I'm supposed to take from that, but I think it was nice. I'm not 100% sure yet. I'm gonna have to go read that one, I think, again, to get a more concise meaning from it. Let's go with that.
Well, you let me know what it said, because I can't hear it.
that was a very interesting
Yeah.
message.
In fact, I would go so far as to say that message might be Kawaii Des.
It's just something or other.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I got Jacob with that. I actually
I don't
got
know what to
Jacob
do
by
with
saying
you.
that. Oh man, that's good.
Should I kill them now or wait till
I
you-
really like it when at least one person gets my stupid shitty joke.
Don't worry, I happen to just get most of them.
Is that a Brozyme X Jacob fanfic?
Oh god.
Kill me.
I have every frame in the game.
Wait, what's going on here?
Oh my god, Lobsteroni. Why? Why would you post this?
Oh my word.
Oh my god. Was there a best in class staff earlier? Oh, you know what? That might be the one that I forgot to label. I think the Typido is considered a staff if I don't remember, or if I'm remembering correctly. That would be the best in class. I actually mislabeled it. I'm pretty sure the Typido is considered a staff. I'm not 100% on that.
Even though I don't use that, I don't use that weapon anymore. I'm looking forward to the bow kind of visual rework that's getting.
Oh yeah, that'd be nice. I wonder if Bow Prime will see any change at all. Like, it doesn't need it, but I wonder if it will.
Yeah.
It is kind of funny how the regular bow has always just been cylinder with texture.
Yeah, pretty much. It's just like it's like a pole with like some like rings around it, maybe. I don't know. Also, Jimmy, I would agree. I like
Jimmy
that
say?
show. He
What,
said
Bleach?
Bleach was a good show.
Yeah.
I agree with that. I know you. I know you're not a fan of the.
I mean, there are parts of Bleach that I do like.
Yes.
If that thing could actually stay on a set of rails for any amount of time, I would like that show.
Yes. Well. Also, some of the filler stuff I didn't care for, but just whenever Kenpachi was on screen, I was just like, Yes, this is good.
I mean, if it ever like turns out that there is a like if that all comes out and then somebody makes a machete version of it, I will watch that.
I don't know. The anime hasn't. I think like 2012 or 13 is when it just like abruptly stopped, and then the manga ceased. It just came to a grinding halt in September. So there may be potential for a return of the Bleach anime that will either follow the manga hopefully to a T, kind of like how Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood did.
Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood is real good.
Yeah. But yeah.
Reinforcements available. Do you choose?
Just watched your melee video. I'd have to disagree with the last for 100% corrosive heat. Does crazy damage against 130 plus enemies. Also, Nikandi Electric Blast is so much stupid fun. Both of those weapons are best built with gas, though.
We're done here. The extraction
And they're
team
only
will take
okay.
over here. Time
There's
Also,
so
he
many
doesn't
weapons that
rank
do
on
it better.
fun.
Yeah, I don't. Fun has no bearing on my ranks. Except
I'm
my top 5 is a little bit adjusted for fun. Like some weapons that I'm like, this is basically a tie. I like that one more.
Who is that guy talking? That's probably Shake and Bake.
Yeah, that's
No,
Jake.
it's
That second
Goblin.
one, that one's Jacob.
I'm shaking it.
Well, you guys should know who Jacob is by now.
Jake, we got Shake and Jake in here.
Shake and Shake.
It's over. It's
No,
over.
it's Jake and Shake.
I think
No,
I think I just blew Jacob's mind.
I don't.
No, please, no.
I'm just gonna go lie down.
It's over. The fanfic's already been
Today's not
written.
my
It's
day.
over.
Tite Kubo got forced to run the series for way too long. Again, I didn't read the manga. I read the last chapter because Brian was like, "Hey, look at this." I'm like, "Okay." I got to see Ichigo's child and him be married to Orihime. Yeah, that's me, Jimmy.
I agree. Mios is better in general damage by far. Oh, for the last row, yeah, absolutely. Like just in terms of its like own class, the Mios is really good. The Mios was a weapon that someone actually suggested that I pitted against the Legion before I finalized my lists. I did. Like the Legion still beats it by quite a large margin in terms of actual damage output. But the Mios is very, very good.
Well, Jimmy, I can't help that right now because Mittens went to go do a thing. I'm just kind of hanging out.
Dragon Ball did somehow okay for being part of the Big Four. I haven't watched Super at all. I've seen some screenshots that make me question the animation, though. I don't know.
Yeah, that's
some
the
things.
biggest.
I watched Battle of the Gods. Enjoyed it quite a bit. It was good. I liked it.
The thing around Dragon Ball Super is that I can't remember, because basically what they ended up doing is they did an anime series that covered the first 2 movies again.
Mm-hmm.
And because of that, like, you have these animators who did these first 2 movies, like, shit, I gotta do this all over again. I just did this. So because of that, there may be some like lazy animation type deal. If you do decide to eventually start watching Super, because it is going places right now. Here, I'm gonna send you.
I've heard like the end arc has been. I mean, I've heard like a lot of fucking like meme shit surrounding it, but the overarching story sounds like it'd actually be all right. Favorite primary, probably the Vacor Heck right now.
I'm gonna DM something to you on Discord right now, and like, oh, here it is. So, Harley Quinn and the Joker apparently have made their way whenever you have a moment.
Wait, what? What? Fucking what?
Exactly. That's exactly like. Is that not Harley Quinn and like a reference to the Joker?
Fucking actually what?
I know,
We're going to
right?
do raids. I'm leveling and forming these Aklex first.
What focus do I?
What are you talking about?
I'm trying to think. Like, if I want to put a lens, obviously in the Aklex,
Oh yeah, good fucking point. I should do that too.
but like, what do I need?
Dude, who cares? Just put a fucking lens in it.
Naramon's maxed out.
Yeah, but the most
Oh, I
recent
can't.
arc that just.
I guess Vezerin.
After you form a weapon, I really wish you could just throw a lens in it at any time, just so you could get the overflow once you do hit max.
His favorite Warframe is Mesa Mini.
My favorite Warframe,
Current.
yeah, is Mesa.
Currently.
My favorite Warframe ability? Ooh, specific ability-wise?
Rhino Stomp?
I think it
Yes,
might,
Matic.
I think it might actually be Iron Skin, but that's only because of like the combination. Like it with its augment plus what you can do with his one, like that's what makes Iron Skin my favorite, because it's got like the whole thing. It's good by itself, and then it's got other augments that build into it that make it really, really good. And like those augments are worth building around, and that ability is just really good in general. So probably Iron Skin.
Speaking of that, so Buttface, I just saw you posted in there. So they're knocking out two birds. This is kind of spoilerish, but I think it's really fucking cool. So Toei is knocking out two birds with one stone. They're introducing the first female Super Saiyan in the anime.
All right.
And this female Super Saiyan that is in there is a legendary Super Saiyan.
Ah.
So it's an homage to Broly. So fuck yes. And that'll be on.
Wait. Isn't the legendary Super Saiyan lore that it has to have been like 200 fucking years or something? Like some bullshit?
I don't know. Again, like at least as far as we are concerned, the movies are not canon, but
shit, dude, how old is Goku?
I think he's in his mid-40s.
Oh god. No. He's in his mid-40s again.
I don't know. I'm not keeping track. Like I think like in G, if you can consider GT canon, I think he's in like his mid-50s.
No, GT's not canon.
Okay.
I just think it's funny to say that still.
Okay.
Like he became a kid again. That's so dumb. It's the dumbest ever. It's just hilarious to me.
I mean, Super Saiyan 4 is cool and all, but like, but yeah. So, as far as legendary Super Saiyan, I guess it's just kind of like, I don't know, like a rare genetic thing where a Saiyan child comes along and they're like really fucking absurdly powerful, and this girl who is not from the same universe that Goku.
Wait, hold on, wait. Haven't they reached a point in that where legendary Super Saiyan wouldn't even matter at all?
Tune in Super Bowl Sunday.
Huh.
That's all I can say to you.
God damn it.
When is Super Bowl Sunday?
I don't know when that is.
February 5th.
Okay.
So
really?
A week from this coming Sunday.
Shit.
Oh, okay.
And in case you care, which you probably don't.
It's because she's from a different universe.
Yes,
okay, sure, that makes sense. Actually, that's actually a good way to explain that.
Yeah. I thought I said that, but yeah. So.
Surreal, stop barfing all over the place.
So like the Dragon Ball Z community blew up because that was that was the episode preview for the episode after this week's. So I was like, yes, sign me up, and I'm excited to learn about this character because Broly, at least as far as statistically speaking, he is very popular in the West, in North America.
I mean, yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, of course.
I mean, those are like the movies that went on here whenever that was popular, so
yeah,
it follows that he would be popular.
Yep. So, and like as far as like the power creep of like, because
they're gods, and then they had to give them like a new tier of god, right?
Oh, what do you mean?
Like in Dragon Ball, like didn't they end up like no? See, you are a Super Saiyan god, but that guy is a Super Saiyan god 2, which is the dumbest.
Okay, so what they did with that is in Battle of Gods when Goku underwent the transformation to become to obtain godly ki, therefore Super Saiyan God, I suppose. His body adapted to having that godly ki, so Super Saiyan God then became his new base form, and then through training with Whis, he was able to kind of harness that power for himself and then apply that to a Super Saiyan form, turning him into a Super Saiyan God Super Saiyan, or what is now known as Super Saiyan. It's known as Super Saiyan.
Just say
Blue.
Super Saiyan like 5 times, and then there you go.
Super Saiyan.
Yeah.
A Super Saiyan, make him purple. Fuck you. That's just the guy in the writer's room the whole time.
Yep.
Oh god.
But basically, when you see Goku Blue here, they just call it Super Saiyan Blue.
That's ridiculous. That's so dumb. That's the dumbest ever. I kind of love it that Dragon Ball has gone into such a way where they've realized how fucking dumb everything is and just accepted it.
I know. So, but going back to like Broly, like as far as like people because people want to know how powerful Legendary Super Saiyan is, and like even though like Broly got essentially One Punch Man in his movie essentially, like he is about the same strength as Super Saiyan 2 Gohan was in the Cell Saga.
Oh hey, Waffle figured out Gas Excal. Nice. Were you ready for that shit to happen?
Just like damage numbers.
Can you all
Lots of
three
death.
go Super Saiyan on stream? Absolutely not.
I don't have any hair to go Super Saiyan with, unfortunately. I'd be like Nappa. Like, what's the point of Nappa going Super Saiyan? That's
I
kind of the
could do
situation
it.
I'm in.
I need gel though.
Oh god. Oh
What?
man. That would be hilarious, Jacob. How much is Tempo Real worth? Not much.
All right, still, what I'm gonna do before I get my hair cut?
Actually, wait. I think Tempo Real is like 100, so it depends on how much you consider to be a lot of platinum, I guess.
Here, let me ask the bot, since...
Yeah.
Oh, did I spell... Here, let me... Did I just spell it all one word?
Super Saiyan, please stop. Oh man.
Oh, wait, I have to do price check. Whoops, price check. Tempo.
Let's just all agree their power level has gone far, far beyond over 9,000. That's definitely true.
Okay, Genesis checked mark P price check tempo. Oh, I spelled it wrong. I said Royale, not Royale. I'm dumb.
How much does Chicken Royale go for? You said it.
So for
Oh, man.
for a single, about 75 plat is your kind of, at least what Genesis is telling me.
Okay.
But go to Warframe.market if you want some, if you want like different prices, I suppose.
Yeah.
But that's what it's going for. Yeah.
So
So
I thought you said Pollo Royale.
you know, I typed in Tempo Poyal when I was doing the Genesis search. But the thing I'm interested to see is how this legendary Super Saiyan girl is going to measure up to the point that Goku and Vegeta are at, which is like,
I mean, shouldn't
Like
she not
what?
measure up even a little bit at all?
I hope so.
If he's a blue guy, then they can just, unless it's a good guy, and then that wouldn't, I don't know how that would work exactly. Or a good girl, I guess, in this case, whatever.
Yeah. Yes, it's a girl.
Yeah, a cat with boots. Who do you think is the god frame? I mean, right now, like in terms of like
Inaros?
how OP they are, it's probably Loki,
Oh,
but
They were talking about lore.
yeah, I mean, lore-wise, yeah, I know. Like with the way fucking Barrow treats him, it's definitely an RS.
Yep.
To Black Goku.
Oh yeah, Bob.
That's
Goku.
the meme shit that I've heard. Is
Yeah,
everybody just calling whoever the villain is right now to Black Goku?
Yeah,
Which is so
but,
dumb.
like putting the memes aside, as he is referenced as in the anime, it just says Black. He is a very good villain, probably the best since Frieza. Actually,
Interesting.
in my opinion. Again,
Frieza
I'm not
actually had
motivated-
motivation, so that's weird.
Yeah, well, this guy has a motivation too. It's again, whenever you find time to sit down and like,
I have bad news about me finding
know,
time for
I know.
things.
I know you
Yeah.
do, but I'm just
Still hasn't
saying.
finished like season 2 of Rick and Morty yet.
Atarax versus Super Saiyan, who gets destroyed? Well, based on other memes that I've seen from fucking Dragon Ball, it depends on whether or not they're kind of paying attention or not. Because apparently Goku, who has become a god or whatever the fuck, gets fucking ass blasted by some chump with a gun, and he just gets shot and fucking dies. Like what?
Well, he has, I'm putting air quotes on my fingers, godly ki, but he's still mortal and can be killed.
Like,
So is
yeah,
he-
okay, yes, but do you know how many people have been shot in Dragon Ball Z and then not given a fuck? And then fucking Goku just gets chumped out by some dude with a gun? Like, what?
Yeah,
What?
I know. I thought that was extremely silly in Resurrection F. Like, I'm not gonna lie, that was kind of silly.
It's so dumb.
But-
I like that's the kind of stupid shit that I want from Dragon Ball, though.
Yeah.
I am a Mittens who has ascended above eating dinner just once.
Oh god.
They call me Super Mittens.
And this
too.
is to go even further beyond hunger.
Beyond. Oh my word.
So
All the
dumb.
Dragon
Yeah,
Ball Z
It's
memes.
they are
so
huge
dumb.
messes.
Further
It's so dumb.
beyond.
It's the worst best.
Yeah. In case you missed it, Minions, we were talking about Dragon Ball Z because I wanted to inform bros that the first female Super Saiyan is gonna make
Oh,
it.
I
knew
just-
the Black Goku meme. I was in
dude,
there.
there's a thing that I fucking need right now. I just need it to be like the Cell games again, and two people walk up onto the platform, and it's Goku and some other guy, and you look at the other guy, and he just pulls out a gun, and it's like, here we go, motherfucker. No. It can't just be some random chump. It has to be like Vegeta. He just pulls out a fucking gun.
P is for priceless. The look upon your faces. E is for extinction. All your
Oh,
puny
man.
races.
Oh, you're singing the perfect Cell song.
Yes, I am.
Oh god.
R for revolution, which will
Indiana
be
Jones,
televised.
exactly.
F is for how fucked you are.
Harrison Ford versus Goku.
Nice realm. Oh god. Dragon Ball is like probably the best of those like long running shows that just knows what it's become. Like Bleach at least like tried to keep things serious when it was just like fucking around and doing nothing. But like, man, Dragon Ball really knows when it's like, yeah, we get it. It's kind of fucking dumb.
Jimmy, I'm not going to make them all scream on stream. I
yeah,
didn't
no,
even
that is don't do
scream.
that.
No.
I just came in here and made a meme because I
Frieza
ate-
with a gun. That's really good.
And Frieza wants to kill Goku so bad he has to resort to using firearms to kill Goku.
You monster!
It's just
Frisbee.
it's ridiculous that it would work. like what has been the solution for so long to killing Goku? Well, apparently you just bring a fucking gun.
Freezy pop.
To that statement, I must retort with Gintama. See, Gintama is one of those things that's too long for me to start watching it, so I just haven't seen that. Also, the Aklex Prime is very good.
Oh yeah, how many COD runs have you done while I was gone?
14.
No,
That's not true.
They've done, I
hell
think, 2
yeah.
runs of a COD, I think, since you left.
I've heard that Gintama is good. How did you name your YouTube channel? It is an anagram of my actual name.
Which is
Don't do that.
Roseheim.
Nah, man, it's Jacob.
It's actually just Brosheim backwards is his actual name.
Eh.
Absorbed.
Yeah. His parents were really messed up, but I mean, yeah, it's
I
kinda
just
neat.
assumed his name
I
was
think it's
Gross.
pretty good.
Whoa, what's your name? Just
Heard you say Rubico
Ash.
Prime would be the best sniper. Lanka Prime? Lanka won't get a Prime. Or it shouldn't get a Prime.
He's gonna Vandal.
Well, unless they just say, fuck it, we'll make Lanka Vandal. whatever.
Also, why do people think that, like, super high single target damage is all that makes any weapon? Like, being able to, like, shoot fast is pretty fucking important.
And it's fun. Like
Man.
Exhibit A, Twin Grakata. Like, come on.
Did he get the
What,
Aklex yet? I do have the Aklex.
Please
So
tell me
when are
you're-
we gonna get that frame that's like just like a Machamp that we could have like 6 different
I'm
weapons?
okay
in
with
play?
this.
Oh, hell yeah.
A problem.
Tuba Flood, let's go.
Problem. Machamp does not have 6 arms, sir. Excuse me.
Oh, is it 4?
Yeah, it's
Yes.
4.
Oh, okay.
He's not Asura. Get out of
All
here.
right. So then what we'll do is we can have 2 primaries, 2 secondaries, and then 2
And then 2
4 melees
feet-mounted
equipped.
weapons like Bayonetta.
I'd rather him just, like, wield 6 skeletons.
I'm okay with this. Just strap him to his back. Fuck it.
Yeah, exactly.
Spin,
like for,
Machamp, spin.
Asura
If you
frame.
donate to Brosheim, you'll learn his real name through PayPal.
That's not
Everybody
true.
tell me quick.
Although, I already know his real name.
Do you know his last name?
I want to say yes because of one stream.
There's a
Ugh.
stream that has your last name.
Other people would have to go through the
I want
archive.
to say it begins with a Z. Am I right?
Yes.
Motherfuckers.
then.
This is not a this is not a fucking guessing game.
All right. Is it Zebra?
Jacob, I
No.
will fucking dox you right now.
Worth it.
Not at all.
I'm not gonna say what it is, but I just asked if it was.
Yes. The Quanta Vandal is worth it, but there are things that you probably want to get instead of that right now. But if you like the Quanta weapon, sure.
I don't remember what what the name of the one ship is where the Void Children were offhand, but that's probably his last name.
Zaraman.
Is it the Zerman 10-0?
Your last name is Zaraman.
How did you know that I was truly a 10-0 the whole time?
Something like that, Freezer. But here, actually, let me go get the thing that I actually mean when we're talking about
Jacob Watermelon. Fuck.
That's my middle name.
Oh man, Jacob Watermelon.
Wow, just with
Can you
like
imagine?
six forma, and I'm already one shot.
Man, I wish my last name was Zangief. Fuck, man, I might change it to that. Shit.
What?
Fucking. Oh, Zangief as your last name? Are any of the Wraith weapons worth using? The Furex Wraith are okay.
I know what your last name is. It is definitely
Zebra.
Zavaldo.
Oh,
Sawardo.
God.
Oh god. What's my most hated weapon? Probably the Hind.
Mag.
Oh yeah.
Weapon's
That thing's an
trash.
ugly piece of crap.
It's a piece of shit. It's ugly. There's no redeeming features of it. Its recoil fucking sucks dick.
Keep fighting.
Mag.
It requires too many materials. Mag isn't
Oh,
a
yeah,
weapon.
that's right. Yeah, it is.
No, it's not.
Yeah, they are.
See, when I'm talking to Surfer, I'm talking this shit. That's what I'm talking about.
Jacob
Ah.
is a weapon because Jacob's stupidity.
I have a really good way of attacking brain cells directly.
and it's annoying, and you should stop it and actually be an entertaining
I'm
person.
not gonna lie, I love it. Like, it's just entertaining as hell. It was like when Jacob had that argument with Bros about
We should do it
the
again
old
sometime.
the old void system versus the relic system. Oh man, that was fucking gold.
We
I
should
love
do that again sometime.
Absolutely
And then
not.
like mid argument, he's like, "Has this been going on for like 40 minutes?" And then you both start laughing, and then you just argue again.
Yes, yes.
And
There
you're trying
there
to
was
keep
a
the peace.
no. It was literally there was a point where we needed to stop, and we've clearly passed it. But let's keep going and see what happens.
Yep. I will say though, I really like the one that we did about the whole like Russian crap. That was the
Oh,
best.
God, you're
I
the
could
worst.
actually feel it in your voice that you were mad. It was the best.
Because you're the worst human that
I could
exists.
not stop smiling.
Oh God.
Here, hang on a minute.
Oh,
how
hell
does
yeah.
it feel to be the most terrible person?
I mean, it feels pretty great. I'm sure you feel it every day.
Wait, does Slash Dash use your melee mods? My God, it just proc gas. Yeah, welcome to Slash Dash. Use that shit with Exalted Blade and fuck shit up super hard.
Like, I imagine that this is the face that Jacob. I don't even know if this will even show up. Like, this is the face that Jacob makes when he's getting an argument with you and he's being entertained.
Alright, I got
This-
this.
Back to Titania. I'm not
That
sure.
is actually it. That is perfectly on spot.
Man. I need to make your fucking brain grow 3 sizes this day is what I need to do. Ugh.
Why?
Wow, what a nice transition into
But
that.
it's so
Holy
much
shit.
fun to argue with you, even though I know for a fact that the stance I'm taking is wrong. I just do it to piss you off.
Mm-hmm. I kind of want a baseball bat added to Warframe. I mean,
War,
they-
maybe.
Can we get Lucille?
Ah.
Can we get Lucille added into Warframe?
Okay,
I mean,
when you
I
say
love the War.
Lucille, what does that mean exactly?
Uh-oh.
I'm talking about Negan's bat from The Walking Dead.
Oh, that's what this is.
Just
I
straight
watched
up a
3
bat
episodes
and
of that
barbed
show.
wire. Bat and barbed wire is all I ask for.
The mods that you install just adds like a nail.
Welcome, Twilight.
That being said, I love the War. Love it.
The war is.
I think it looks cool as shit, honestly. But anyways,
Mm,
God,
I
this Zenestar
understand
is so
it's
fucking
outclassed.
powerful.
I can't wait till I get it. I'm 54 days away, I think.
my problem with the war is
The best part about the machetes is that they're quick melee. It looks like you're
Yeah.
beating an enemy to death with a newspaper.
I don't
You're not wrong.
understand. How is the war a giant baseball bat? Like, it just,
Yeah, that not
because
being
the-
slash based really doesn't make any goddamn sense because Broken War is super heavy slash. So like what?
Well, maybe they'll do a weapon rebalance sometime. Maybe, who knows?
yo, where the hell is this Kuva siphon?
But it's probably because the blades are dull.
But that doesn't make any fucking sense.
I don't know.
Yo, like,
That was Shy's stab at it. Like, oh, the
I can
blades
see
are
because like
dull.
it's got like
I mean,
it's jagged and stuff because it's broken.
okay, well here's the thing. If Broken War
Still.
wasn't slash based and it was like this is impact based, I'd be like, oh, it's broken, and then it becomes slash whenever you fix that shit up and actually make a real weapon out of it. But that's not how it is.
Yeah, it is kind of. Yeah, I don't know. The only reason I could like say that why it is slash is because like it's broken and it, jagged
where
and
the
crap.
hell?
But like why war isn't, I don't know.
Like to have visual effects added to weapons when you use certain mods on them. They already do that with elementals. Yeah, just make a super long weapon with reach. You just look at the Atarax that's got like 4 extra layers on it. You're like, I don't know if that is how that works, but okay.
Yeah,
Where the hell
you can enable and disable that visual option, by the way.
I think Warframe only does a Chinese New Year thing in China.
For China. Yeah.
I think it has special sigil and stuff.
Those
I'm remembering
bastards.
correctly.
I gotta have all them cosmetics.
All right, I'm mad. The Kuva siphon activated, but I have no idea where it is, and the game's not telling me at all.
That sucks. Hit M.
no.
And it's a flood.
Ha,
Oh, waypoint. Someone found it.
there you go. Pretty sure the war is
Oh,
sharper
there's
than the
Guardians.
Galatine Prime and the Syndicate Prime. Oh yeah, it should be, because it's a fucking laser sword.
Yeah, it's just like a great sword lightsaber. Basically, sure.
I just saw a Guardian. I
There
just
you go,
saw
eat
like
after
4
this.
Guardians.
That's another thing I'd like to see from Warframe this year, some more sentient weapons. Like, I know we get that super weapon, like,
Well, I mean,
pipeline.
yeah, like
Behind the
you're gonna
next
get
door.
more fucking sentient weapons. I'll tell you that.
That door. It's
Oh,
behind
boy.
this.
I just
door.
hope the sentient weapon system is not like what Focus is now, where it's not worth using, it's just worth working on because maybe eventually it'll be good.
Yeah, well, Scott wants to take a sledgehammer to the focus system, and hopefully he does justice by it. I know, I know what you're saying.
Has me real fucking worried.
I know, because he worked on Mag, and I'm guessing Saryn, and now Limbo.
That's the last of them. Objective is secure.
But-
Let's go home.
Be optimistic, right?
All right, I'm gonna
Yeah.
eat. I'll be back
I
later.
freaking hate
have a hard
lips
time with
on
this.
doors.
Yeah. Lips on doors is the worst. Just got the new Iatan. Nice, Doug.
Like this is a crime.
That's a crime.
I'm doing this rescue Kuva flood, and
That's
I
sure.
I melee down. I specifically melee down so that I can like get through and like get to the bottom real quick.
Where did Jacob go?
But
Yeah, he went to go eat.
Okay.
Yeah, he said, "Yo, I'm gonna go eat," and then he went, "Boop."
All right.
I guess me just wanting to go fast is not allowed.
Well, to be fair, getting rid of the lips on doors is harder than it seems.
Yeah, because you have to go through all the levels. All like the LDs have to be like.
Mm-hmm. And like all the
Like-
loading zones then need to be pretty much perfectly smooth, which is really
Yo,
hard.
this Rhino needs to, or not.
Can you show your Ivara build, please? Sure.
There it is, and we've got like 5. It's already eaten Kuva like 5 times.
Is Matarai good versus Naramon? Naramon is much, much better. Matarai's fine.
If you like to shoot a laser out of your chest.
What did Twilight say? The rework should be buffs to the ones no one uses. Oh yeah, like making Unairu like work how you think it should work. Like, actually, like, oh yeah, strip armor from enemies, give armor to me in a meaningful way. Yeah, I wish.
King Dion, you're probably going to have to put a support ticket in for that because we can't exactly help you here.
Yeah. Yeah, I just joined. Did you get Aklex? Yep. Currently, we are going second form on this bitch. Let's see what we can fit right now. Not shit. Never mind. Not even gonna bother here.
I want to know why someone thought bringing a Titania to a Koopa flood was a good idea.
Maybe they
Some
wanted
people
to
just
have
go
fun.
with. Some people
They've
just
got
go
a
with the
cold
thing that they
star. No wonder they keep dying.
like. Oh
Some
wow.
people.
Titania with a
Mittens.
cool star. That's an advanced technique. Let's call it.
Mittens, some people just want to watch the world burn.
Some people just want to kill themselves. Apparently.
I mean, I want to watch the world burn. Why do you think I got an Aklex Riven? But there's so many different ways of doing it.
Well, you getting an Aklex Riven just you're just a big dum dum.
How do you manage the Aklex's crazy kick?
At least I admit I'm dumb.
if you move your mouse down as you fire, you counter the recoil. Also, it's a hit scan weapon. Always remember that.
In before Lex nerf travel time.
Yeah. Also, worth noting, I am on friends only right now, so if someone would like to join, please go right ahead.
Oh, hey.
Also, I'm going to accept all these friend requests real quick.
And your friends
Later,
is gonna
Waffle.
turn into a Rebecca problem one of these days.
Yeah.
Where she's gonna, like, gonna get buggy as shit.
And no, it's already there. It's going to get more buggy.
You should be like, I want to love everyone. I wanna,
Dragon, it's not fully grown. Or no, oh no, is it now? Did it reset?
Yeah, I think it is.
It has a little thing on it. It wouldn't let me into the door before though. Is it full up now? I must
This
have just
Titania
reached
just
it.
went down at extract.
Heh.
At extract. Oh, people.
Freezer, how do you use Aklex, main Roadhog, and Overwatch? Oh man.
I do love playing as Roadhog. How good is the Aklex? Is it the best sidearm in the game now? I think that might still be the Stiletto Prime, but I haven't finished forming these, so it remains to be seen, kind of.
I'm still saying it's Ox Stiletto because either way, you're going to put out more damage and more bullets with the Ox Stiletto, and the status on there procs more.
More damage is debatable.
Well, that being said,
The status is really amazing on Stilettos, though.
Also, like, the recoil makes them technically easier to aim.
Yeah.
I mean,
Well, that
we're
being
talking like the difference between being the best and being the second best.
The best. The best.
But that being said, whenever you put out your secondary review, is the Aklex gonna reign at your #1 favorite secondary? Probably, maybe.
Well, I mean, I'm ranking them based on what I think is best, not like what my favorite is.
Oh, okay. Well, then I was kind of confused when I was talking about the melee review.
Because like on the melee review, like the top 5 are slightly adjusted based on preference, because some of them are like so close that it's hard to call it. But like, that's about it, really.
Oh, this is a giggle. This is a giggle.
Nitrix, you are exactly right.
I re-roll my Aklex Riven, and it's just reload speed and zoom.
Yo, you should take that. That's,
Straight up. Yo, I can reload faster, but I get even more zoomed in on my freaking.
Rivlo has been having problems today, Josh. So unfortunately, there's not much to be done.
Almost 100% zoom.
I know it's a little bit overused, but breathe new life.
Jesus Christ.
It would be amazing if you get a Riven for a weapon, and the weapon goes into the creation of another weapon. The Riven could evolve.
Plus reload speed, plus status chance, plus flight speed, minus ammo
No,
maximum.
flight speed on the fucking Lexus.
Oh no, on a weapon that is just straight up hit scan.
On a weapon that doesn't move through the air. Oh, if you get minus flight speed though, you nailed it. Good job. Was Revelo
I know
DDoS
I'm
or something? I have no idea. It'd be amazing if you get a or I read that. Website is up though. This is true.
Oh man, breathe new life, Lamau.
What happens if you have minus 100% multi-shot? Then you have a toy gun.
Yeah, you have a gun that doesn't shoot no bullets.
Yep.
This is what happens.
Why does
It's
my
like
gun shoot no bullets?
I'll tell you
Who-
what it's like.
Who authorized this? Who gave me
gun
this
with-
weapon?
A gun with minus 100% multi-shot is like a guy in his 50s. It just shoots blanks.
Oh god.
Oh shit. Old guy jokes.
Oh man.
It's fine though. We're all cool and hip, young buckaroos in our 20s.
Well, don't.
Yeah.
Well,
Now
you
that's
don't know how
pretty
old
good.
I am. I could be 60 for all you know.
I have a Narmon lens on my Valkyrie with the Atarax. Is this the end?
I could be like that civilization in Star Trek where they age backwards. For all you know.
Shake, you like anime, especially Bleach and like Dragon Ball. I don't see you being that old.
Old people
I
can
just
like anime.
don't.
Yeah, it's like
But like, Bleach,
Although, to be fair, if you have someone who's over 30 and you're like, hey, what anime have you seen? If Gundam is not on that list, fucking something went wrong.
Yep, goodbye. Like,
I feel like that's
as
like a-
far as old. Like G Gundam probably has one of my favorite stories.
Oh, fucking G Gundam is so ridiculous.
I love it.
What do we do with this? Make it a windmill. What? Fuck, what the fuck do you mean, make it a windmill?
Neo Holland's Gundam is
So good! It's so good! Fucking stupid windmill Gundam. Like, what the fuck is this?
Neo Holland's
Before
Gundam.
they fixed it, some guns shot backwards / random directions with negative multi-shot. What?
Alright, I think I'm gonna...
Done any testing with the Aklex Prime yet? I mean, like, eh.
There's not much to test.
There's
It's
not
like
much.
2 Lex.
Yeah, I mean, like, before I have it up where the Lex is, it's hard to test it. Because, I mean, like, what am I going to compare it to? I'm going to compare it against 1 Lex. Is 2 Lex significantly better?
I'll tell you this for free. Mine have 6 Forma in them so far, and they're one-shotting level 80+ enemies.
That's good. Although, that, I mean, like, the same can be said of, like, a regular Lex Prime, though, so...
Yep.
Yep. Like, mine don't even have the crit mods in them yet, and it's like, bang, you're dead.
That Kuva.
I just bought Avara. Is she good?
Yo, is like straight up nobody gonna help me farm this Kuva though, because that's kind of unfortunate.
Oh, man. I forgot how, like, ridiculous the Zenistar was.
I love the Zen.
You've been spending too much time hugging that Atarax.
I mean, hey, it's an Atarax.
I love the Zenistar, if only because it makes Kuva farming a joke.
Yeah, that is for sure true.
Oops, this is not working.
Or do you like
I'm
Lex
using
and we
it
gave
right
you a
now.
Lex so you can hold a Lex while you're holding your Lex?
Oops.
Yeah, for real though, if you have Frost and you have a Zenistar... Actually, wait, no, you would just use Javara in that case too, because then you could just be like, invisibility area, and I'm out of my Warframe, doesn't fucking matter.
There, much better.
I love the freaking queen. She's just like, ah! Don't
Actually-
let them do that.
Oh god.
Dude, I love that Worm Queen. She's so cute.
How rude.
I'm glad this stays this way. Do I get stealth multipliers? Ah! Run away! Protect the young void child. I need to see if I get stealth multipliers even when I'm out of my stealth warframe. I've never tested this before, so it needs to be tested now. And then I need to test it whenever I go invisible. God damn it. Bring me my warframe. Throw this up there. Bye. I'll be over here if you need me.
That camera took like 5 seconds to notice I walked by it. Okay.
Do I get stealth multipliers? What about now?
What the hell? Oh, they've got like the Ack and Brunt log.
I can't tell.
Don't remember what that
Wait,
does.
am I not getting
Isn't
damage numbers?
Isn't that just Trinity Prime's like length ability only?
Wouldn't that be interesting?
It's actually not giving me damage numbers like that. It's highly unfortunate. Yeah, it's not giving me damage numbers while I'm in fucking operator mode. Ain't that some fucking
Rip.
bitch business? Ah, Tails.
What did Tails do?
That next down.
That is, that joke is much better than it should be.
What
Do
joke?
I need to find this.
It's on YouTube.
Oh, I'm not gonna be able to find that then. I'm not.
And it's the most recent message.
Oh my word.
It's got to be pretty good though.
The joke is alright. Just re-rolled my Javeloc Riven and got minus 108% accuracy. I combined that with Heavy Cal maxed and now it shoots backwards. That's so good.
Oh man. I mean, I'm not a fan of like, jeez, like that's so gimmicky and dumb.
Are
I
you
can't,
kidding?
I don't know.
Did I miss a Prime Pack release? No. The Aklex are evergreen rewards, so they don't come in Prime Packs.
Well,
This is on Borrow, Dark Wolf.
They're evergreen every once in a while.
Well, they're around forever. They don't get vaulted. I guess evergreen is not exactly appropriate because they're not always good rewards.
Well, Barrow takes all of his like A2X. Like, okay, Tenno, I'll bring this back some other time. Then he takes them away for like 4 months.
Man, this is the second time I've ran into a Titania Kuva flood.
Is it the same one?
I'm surprised you're running into a Titania at all.
Yeah. It's always kind of
Little
surprising to
ones
see
as
Titania
well.
anywhere.
It's like seeing. A
hey, yeah. Well, I was just about to say. At least it's not like running into a limbo on a Sortie who gets 0% damage.
You know,
Hey.
like.
I was that limbo today. Leave me alone.
Don't do that.
Oh yeah. You took limbos. You took limbo into Sorties today.
Yeah,
into that
like,
rescue.
okay.
I did it for the first one because
okay, if it's a rescue, whatever. Because then you're like banishing the target, at least I would presume, right?
Yeah, that's why I took him. I just banished the target and ran
See,
away.
that's fine. This was a mobile defense.
Okay, no. Not allowed.
Yeah.
Speaking of not allowed, Titania, get up.
Like, I remember the first time I ever ran into a limbo, I'm like, man, this is confusing as hell. What does this guy even do? How come I can't shoot a guy out of this thing? Like, this is stupid. Like, man.
Hey, man, Limbo provides a use for rescue and defense? No.
No, he doesn't.
That's not true.
He provides an inconvenience.
Yeah.
Like a
rescue is so fucking easy. I don't know why you would even need to defend the target. If you can't get out of that mission in 30 seconds, like either you got impossibly unlucky on the map, or you're too slow and you need to work on it.
And if you're worried about him getting hit, just give him a Sonic or Aklex Prime, and he's.
Yeah,
I mean,
and he'll be
I
okay.
I just did it for the memes more than anything.
Wait, can the target only be female? I'm pretty sure it can be both.
It can be both.
Yeah. I corrected myself to say he or she.
Okay.
I gotta be politically correct, you know.
Gotta keep it PC in here.
You got to use their pronouns, Shake.
Can you show your operator cosmetics after this? Sure. Limbo looks cool though. I mean, I'll concede that, sure.
Nah,
I mean, with that new Tenojin helmet, maybe.
maybe.
He looks pretty good just as a base, I think.
I don't like how lanky he is. At all.
He's not
Like
that
his
lanky.
limbs. Oh my god, his limbs. I don't know.
Again, I can't. I know Limbo was so bad. I haven't even done the freaking quest yet.
No, that quest is abysmal. Hey, High Noon.
The quest is terrible.
Hey, look, it's High Noon.
It's 12 o'clock.
Not quite. Right. We still got 3 hours.
Hey, it's High Noon somewhere in the world.
Yep, it's 5 o'clock somewhere.
Cool.
Now what the hell is this? Is this like the pox or is someone using toxic lash?
Any tips to learn about this epic game, please? I have a channel full of guides. So, I mean, you could start there. Pretty much the only way to do it. I have the free-to-play through, which is currently running, where I'm going through the game without spending any money.
Yep, you can either do exclamation F2P or exclamation tips, and that will give you some information.
Yep.
Real talk, it is super satisfying to
Think
land
Limbo
a
will get
headshot.
stacks like Nidus on his rework? I sure hope not.
Feels like I accomplished something whenever I land a headshot on the freaking Lex. Because of the freaking...
And these things really fucking mop shit up for being built improperly with no crit mods.
Oh, you know it. Know it to be true.
Weapons are gonna be so fucked up. Are you gonna get South Park? No. I mean, I own the first one and I never played it. It's supposed to be good. I should probably play the first one first.
Oh, it's pretty good.
All this backlogging of games that you got and have not played yet.
Yep. It's getting bad.
Yep.
Yo, this Titania needs to just like cease and desist moving. Because they have gone down like sick. I'm not even. I am not even exaggerating.
I mean, you could do it. You can pull a tap tick and just let them die.
Yeah. That's always an option.
I totally could.
That's what I did to that Limbo. Once I realized that Limbo in the fucking mobile defense was not shooting anything, I was like, oh, I'm not gonna waste my time reviving you then. Why would I do that? And like, you know that point where like you're behind a teammate and you're going to the objective and someone behind you dies and then you run past the teammate in first to stop for a second and then they keep following you because they also understand now? That happened. That whole scenario happened.
I mean, come on. And now the Titania is taking the longest because they insist on using their 4.
Welcome to that.
Oh.
How's Aklex? Very good so far, Mako. Although I have not, it's not fully formatted out, which we're doing right now. Then we will properly test it.
They are very fun, very good.
See what kind of output we can get on these things.
I'm gonna say your output is over 9,000.
I mean, that's definitely true. In fact, that's already true.
No.
What's the
No.
matter, Mittens?
Now
Asked you
this
about
titanium,
Infiltrator on
instead
Navarre
of going to,
on
to
Navarre
extract,
like
is
4 hours
killing
ago, but I was at
enemies.
work. Could you talk about it again? Infiltrator on Navarre lets you move faster and walk through traps. I have it on Navarre right now because I'm just waiting for her 4 augment to get put into the game. Like, that's literally
Why?
what's up.
What? Titania, just come to extract. Thank you.
Mans, I think you need to take a break. I think you're getting brainworms from dealing with these players.
It's like I'm dealing with Mini Jacobs.
Hey.
That's not true. Jacob would never play Titania.
No, but he'd annoy me.
That's true. That,
Yeah,
that part
but
is
you-
fact.
But he wouldn't play Titania because you probably play that Warframe for Mastery and then put her on the shelf.
How much farmer will it take for you? 7 total.
7?
Yeah.
Why 7?
To fit everything?
I mean, like, I thought you were copying over your, your,
There are 7 polarities on that build.
Really? I
Yeah,
thought there were
yeah.
only like 6.
Nope.
No, because it came with the Y polarity. That's
Yeah.
why.
Oh, right.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Right. And this one didn't.
Oh,
I
yeah.
should
Yep.
know
Yeah,
better.
this Lex Prime is going to be Mesa's new pistol of choice. Pistols, I guess, of choice, actually. This will make...
Yep.
Oh boy, oh man, let's breathe more new
Yeah,
life.
7 forma. 7 in
Got
fair
plus
forma.
plus flight speed again.
It's because the Aklex starts with 1 less polarity than the regular Lex.
Which is 0.
Yeah, which is weird. It really should come with 2V. Or like
Well,
a V and a dash, maybe? That's like a one half, like a V and a half, basically.
Oh my god.
Well, so here's the thing I'm thinking about. Like, people will be disappointed. Oh, this Prime weapon does not come with any polarities, and then people already form it, and then it'll be kind of like the HEMA thing where they won't add a polarity into it because people already invested into the weapon type deal. So
Ugh.
they won't, like hotfix it. Like,
I mean,
that-
here's
that's
the
what
thing
they're
about
gonna
that, though. If they change it, they can just be like, okay, for the people that have formed this weapon twice, here you go. Take this. It's dangerous to go alone. And just give people 2 forma. Like, for real, no one will care.
Straight up.
And like,
I welcome
if
the
you
format
don't,
even.
and if like for the HEMA thing, it's kind of the same fucking dealio. The best thing you can do is be like, hey, any clan who got the HEMA before this time, here you go, have a golden statue of the HEMA. All right, and then we lower the cost so that everyone's happy now.
I was gonna say a golden statue of Nidus.
Sure.
Yeah.
Just make like that's not entirely relevant to the HEMA.
Well, only because it came with Nidus, I guess, is the connection I'm making.
Wasn't your Lex 5 forma?
No.
No, it has 7 polarities on it.
Shake, you know what we need?
What do we need?
A gold statue to little girl.
What?
Gold statue to little girl from the quest.
Just finished semiforming my Act Magnuses.
The
If
one-
the Aklex isn't stronger than them with my Riven, I see no need to put in the effort.
Do what?
Well, I mean, that depends on how crazy your Riven is for the Act Magnus, really. 'Cause
Oh,
the
I have
Act
an
Magnus has a
Magnus
really good disposition, if I remember correctly.
Oh, I've got a retarded one that I just picked up from Sorties.
I rolled too far.
Adds like so much crit chance, it goes over 100. It's great.
That's pretty good.
24 shots in the magazine. Like, what more could I ask for?
Does it give you reload speed?
I don't remember what the last one was. I want to say it reduces recoil. That's what it does.
HEMA gold skin. When I get
HEMA
more
gold
ducats,
skin.
I'm a grind for prime length and need 2 sets.
I need to see how much the links are going for in terms of plat on market.
Oh my
If they were going for like 80,
Yo, if I can like sucker somebody and get 100 for it, that's
my
money
God.
for me.
Man, you are shallow.
rush.
No.
What was
hey,
it? What was that Yu-Gi-Oh
hey.
game you were playing a while back? Yu-Gi-Oh! Legacy of the Duelist. Yeah, that's it.
Listen, Shake. I spent way too much money today. I gotta make way too much money.
I have them, Tweep. They're what you'd expect from an AK weapon. You're holding 2
Gotta
of them,
have
so
them.
double ammo, slightly slower reload speed, and more fire rate. So basically, it fixes all the problems that the Lex has. Ugh, that's fucking brutal, Somber.
Wait, what happened?
A fucking 302% damage and 121% electricity Riven for the fucking AK
Oh, yeah.
Magnus.
and like Swooze is super jealous of him for it.
Ugh, that's kind of gross.
And then I showed Swooze mine, and he's like,
Are you ready for your Riven to get worse whenever a Aklex Prime comes out? You ready for that?
That Riven's gonna have to take a bath. It'll be so dirty.
Yeah.
Listen about that. See, I got mine from Sorties. I didn't pay nothing for it. I don't care.
Yeah. Dude, the Aklex being at neutral is so ridiculous.
I just sort of did it. Shouldn't.
Gamer research is not when you finish it, it's if you finish it. That is true.
Roll over on my belt.
Yeah. For those 100,000 clan sizes, like, my hat's off to you, I guess.
I'm just,
Like again,
unfortunately,
like,
your hat doesn't have any mutagen samples in it.
Yeah. I mean, when I started out Warframe, I'm like, man, a clan of 1,000 people, that's so cool. Nope.
Nope.
Oh no,
Nada.
I want to avoid clans above 100.
Yep.
Yeah,
I would never put our clan above 100. I don't think. Like I love you guys and joining it and stuff. Above 100, nope.
Even 100 is pushing it for me.
I wish it was like 70.
I wish there was just straight up 50. Like,
Yeah,
Yeah, it being
10, 30,
it being
50.
yeah, it being 50 instead of 30 would be kind of nice.
Choose to leave now.
here's I propose this: 10, 30, 50, 100, 200, 400.
The relics are borrow only, Dark Wolf.
Yep. For the time being, probably not going to
Actually-
change.
Let's think
Almost
about that a
certainly
little
not
more.
going to change.
Yes, Mittens.
It's high noon.
30, 50, 100, then 300, then 500, then 1,000.
I mean, like having just managing a clan of 1,000 people. No, thank you.
Yep, fucking rough. Oh, we lost somebody during
Like,
that.
like imagine the leadership hierarchy. It's just like trees of people.
Mhm.
My
That
word.
is a Bursa that is shooting at me. Okay.
Oh man, my ship's doing that thing where it doesn't like loading in the decorations.
Yeah. That. Yep.
Yep.
But I think
Oh my.
when I finally got out of the relay today, when they were having server hamster issues, I got into my ship.
Okay, so here's the deal. I'm basically at cap for Steel Meridian. What should we give away? A Vacor Sidon, a Vacor Murloc, or a Vacor Heck?
Heck,
I think you should give away a heck.
Heck, gonna give it to you.
Chat, what you think? Heck, Murloc, or Sidon?
You've given away a Murloc recently, so I think it's between a heck and Sidon.
I mean, it's what people want more though. Also, keep in mind the Sidon is MR8, the Murloc is MR6, and the Heck is MR12. Actually, wait, yeah, Vacor item of your choice makes way more fucking sense.
Yep.
Yeah,
Okay.
I haven't spent
Plus
the points yet.
multi-shot, plus fire rate, plus mag capacity, over plus toxin, plus crit damage, plus puncture.
Actually, yeah, let's just do of choice.
That's a hard one.
Man, I probably should. Yeah, wow, that just makes way more sense to do it that way.
Bros, I need your help.
What up?
Do I take plus multi-shot, plus fire rate, plus mag capacity, or do I stay with plus toxin, plus crit damage, plus puncture?
Yo, that crit damage is real good.
I like that multi-shot though.
Revelo should not be dead. Let's see here.
Yeah, people are doing Zyme Dimes in chat and nothing's happening.
If I'm just straight up like if I'm going with the new one, it's just a better lethal torrent.
Yeah. Man, we're gonna have to do old school. We have to do the raffle via Nightbot
Why does it do this?
because technology always works.
God damn it.
I'm gonna stick with the. I like crit damage and
Bang bang.
I don't need more fire rate.
I hate how enter doesn't work properly on this.
On what?
on like if you hit enter on this site like how you normally would whenever you're fucking entering data, it will just like tell you to fuck off and like start a giveaway that you didn't even start.
That's pretty rough.
Okay. This makes sense.
Damn it.
All right. And
do-
there we go.
Why does all the freaking Kuva missions got to be on Eris? I don't like missions on. It's because of Juggernaut.
Heh.
Like, at lower levels, he's just a pain in the ass.
All right. If you would like to enter for this, the first ticket is free, and I'm sending that to both chats right now, and then we can give away one of those. Go to the Simulacrum Aklex Prime on Nyx. After we are done forming it, I will do just that.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
I forgot. I need to back this community goal. Right.
How would you feel about Prime Lethal Torrent? Man, that is some super unnecessary power creep.
That's like prime streaming levels of like why.
Aklex Prime is the 4th released outside of Prime Access. Can you name the other 3?
You know what I would like?
What is it? The Orthos Prime is evergreen.
It's Orthos, Paris, both the Broncos, the Lex, the Fang, and the There's
Bratton.
2 more I'm missing.
And
Bratton and
Burson.
Burson.
Yeah, I would have forgotten about the Broncos.
I wonder why.
Yeah, they basically don't exist anyway.
But well, they still are within the pool of evergreen, and for keeping it consistent should be mentioned, even though they are trash.
That's a way to walk into a mission.
All right. Anyway, I'm going to repost this link in chat just so everyone gets a chance to join this. It is for a Vacor weapon of choice. You do have to be on PC, obviously, and meet the MR requirement and have a weapon slot, obviously. So, yeah. What are the base stats for Aklex Prime? You know, I'm just going to throw those up real quick so everybody can look at those.
BRB,
I don't know why
PhD.
people think they're very different.
I mean, they are different, so there's that.
Well, I mean, yeah, but
To take one weapon,
You got it,
put
bro?
just duct tape them together, and there you go. You got the Act weapon.
I'll be right back.
Okay, bye. Murray, I can't help you.
what's Murrow want?
He's like the Revlo raffle. He's on his phone. It's not working. I can't help him.
Oh, I don't know what that means.
I mean, if he means by help him means enter the raffle for him.
Yo,
no.
Murrow, I know I've been doing this, and it looks like I'm picking favorites, but I'm not. But can you hear me out? If whichever one you want, and if I win, I'll give it to you.
I think I have full. I do not. Probably. Yeah, I'm 82k.
I just every time I get over 20, I just spend it on relic packs.
No, I'm holding on to my relic packs because incoming prime. Because the last time I spent all my standing on relic packs, Valkyrie Prime came out, and I was like, shit.
Well, the way it's looking for me, I'm not going to be able to go to TennoCon, so I may be weak again. I'll put it like that. Doesn't matter to
buy
me.
the whole thing. I mean,
Well, not the whole thing. Maybe, I don't know.
well, maybe I don't know. Your report card says, "Oh, I'll buy it."
My report card isn't very good, though.
No. I mean, Mesa Prime. And if this game survives long enough, that Bayonetta Frame Prime will be the 2 that I get.
Man, I just like getting it all. I'm not really too big on how you farm things now. I'm kind of in between Jacob and missing the old system, but being like bros and knowing the new system is better. I know it's better, but I don't like farming. In fact, let me be more specific. I don't like farming for myself. I'll farm for friends.
Well, maybe all I have to say is, yo, Mittens, go farm me these relics. Is that all I gotta do?
I'm not farming relics. That's a Those are getting bought through relic packs.
Well, but you.
I'm just being honest. I don't like farming relics.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean the V5 relic. Yeah. That's shitty.
Yeah,
Like, you know.
I've gotten 3 from like just relic packs, just straight up from relic packs. And I bet you it's easier for me to do that than it is for me to actually like go out and farm them.
Oh yeah, I forgot. We need this needs to be done. There we go. Much better. Again, I don't have the stream open, so but I imagine this chair is just there.
Yo, real talk, I know that like the relic is supposed to be a borrow only thing, but why can't it be in relic packs? At least make it in relic packs, please.
I don't know. Again, like I also bought the Katir Sentinel mask because I wanted it, but I had like 1100, 1200 ducats lying around. Not everyone has that because not everyone has all the stuff that Borrow has. You eventually get all of it.
Yeah.
And I'm getting to that. I'm getting to that point where like anything new is okay. And like if like old, I say old, when old weapons that are valuable, i.e. Prisma, dual cleavers come around, I can turn those ducats into plat.
Well, that's just straight up better. Just give me more punch through, but I don't want that. No, but like when it comes to Borrow and everyone gets all salty about his inventory, I'm like, yeah, but think of it this way: you probably have everything.
Yeah, well, the thing that really gets on my nerves about when people bitch about Borrow's inventory is like, it's like, if it gets to the point, it's like, if it's not something new, fuck Borrow. Like, what a stupid mentality.
Like that is so stupid. Like today is a good day. I mean, I'm not just saying that because he brought Aklex relics. That's like whatever.
Yeah.
But
Yo, there's good stuff on that anyway.
Yeah, well, we were saying like
Be a good Borrow either way.
Yeah, I can't stand when people bitch about Borrow when he doesn't bring something new. I'm like, just why?
Yeah,
like, whatever.
It's like, do you not care about new players at all? Come on now.
Yo, Murrow, about that Trend Prime set, about that fiasco. You caught me at a bad time. I caught you at a bad time. Like, come on.
What went on with this? What's up?
Oh, the next day.
Don't make a huge story out of this, Mittens.
Okay, the next day when I was supposed to give him the trend set, I had to like go to the store, and then he had to log off right after. And then the day after that, like, I was eating, and then I saw his messages, and he was away again.
Oh my god. Oh well, that's fine. Whatever. As long as you got it to him.
Oh, I got it to him, and that's no big
also,
deal.
last minute entries into the giveaway. Of the first ticket is free, and then you can spend more Revelo points on it if you'd like.
Yeah,
Also,
Murrow, don't.
Wordo has 40 tickets. Jesus. We see Nyx with the Aklex Prime. After the Aklex are done, yes.
Yo, that's a sight to behold. Cause like I'm Kuva farming, and I'm
Is it
looking
real
at
fucking
that.
angry? Man, why do their
it's-
designs look completely different?
Like my Nyx is pink,
Completely.
but that is
They're way
angry.
darker. Where do you farm relics? It depends on what relics I need. Okay. Favorite alt helmet? Probably an Aros. Yeah, an Aros' alt helmet is fantastic. Just enter the link. Oh, thank you, Vicky. It's the PBR? Okay.
New alert marked on navigation.
I would assume do you use the post-PBR Lex Prime models for the Aklex Prime? Yeah. Axie and Neo relics. It depends on which Axie and Neo relics I'm looking for. Generally, I just get a lot of that stuff whenever I'm popping relics. Like so,
well,
whatever
Axie
vision.
and Neo relics, you can Huracan and Cassini on Eris are good places to do that.
Yeah, those are pretty good. But mostly I just do Visures, and then I end up getting those that way. How are you doing?
Yeah,
Very good.
you do an hour survival and get 110% extra relic like profit.
That was so dumb. It's like
I know it.
I entered and I popped 60 waves worth of relics, and I received 70 waves worth of relics.
Yeah, and I don't know if you remember what happened to me, because your Mesa was making like a stupid pose, like where it was like holding up like the regulators. So I took a picture of it, and I didn't hit leave, and then the pod died. So I didn't get all the relics, but I kept the rewards, which was important because there was a lot of fucking ducats in that. Like we got so many rares. But yeah, but it was like literally 100% relics on each of the rewards, and then plus the stuff like the relics that you get from like getting to certain milestones in the survival. Like, why?
Oh,
Will a
shit.
Warframe sequel ever happen? I doubt it. You have an Aklex Prime Riven equipped? I do not.
Now, I'd like to see like a spin-off game that like when I look at another company, Hi-Rez, who did Smite, which I played for a while. They're doing a spin-off game called like Smite Tactics, which is like a spin-off of their main game. I like to see like D do something like that, like not necessarily like a trading card game, but like maybe like a strategy game.
This is already a trading card game.
Oh yeah, because mods, right?
Anyway, Reaper of All Life has won. So throw into chat which Vacor you would like, and then hit that giveaway link again, which I'll go back in here. Nobody else enter it. And that'll give you that. Warframe Smash Brothers spinoff.
Oh my word!
It's a good thing I picked up those extra Aklex links earlier. Legion needs one.
Oh, be quiet, Matacon.
What's Matacon
Oh
doing?
god. Rising Thunder was so good. I hope that isn't like canned.
What's Rising Thunder?
Rising Thunder is a fighting game that was in alpha that was so good, and then they were bought by Riot. Like with, hopefully they were gonna make like a League of Legends Rising Thunder, because that would be dope as fuck. But I don't know if that ever bore any fruit or if it's being worked on. I hope it is.
I don't know if we need any more MOBAs. Like, would you even play that though? Because
It's not a MOBA.
Oh.
It was a fighting game.
Oh, wait.
Yeah, like with League of Legends characters was like.
Oh,
the thing.
okay. Yo.
Rising. Okay. Rising Thunder. That game is canned, but basically Rising Thunder except League of Legends is what I'm talking about because they were bought by Riot.
Yeah, even though I don't play League of Legends anymore, like Vi, she was my fave.
Yeah, like those character designs are pretty rad. Like if they turned it into a fighting game, I would absolutely play that.
Like character designs and like some of their lore is awesome. Gameplay.
Yeah, does anyone know if they actually like conceptually canned like League of Legends Rising Thunder? I mean, didn't Riot say they're working on a new game? I think that was around the same time. I sure fucking hope so. Because man, if they could make that.
Yeah, I mean,
obviously I don't think they would have every League of Legends character in there, Zedek.
Yeah, like fighting centric ones.
Yeah, like what the fuck are you gonna do with fucking Tristana in there? It's like I have a gun. It's like, okay, well that doesn't usually work in a fighting game sense. You have a gun.
Yeah, characters like Vi, Aatrox, Zinzao,
Scion,
the new Warwick.
Scion.
Yeah, Scion.
I'm pushing Grappler Zion.
Grappler Zion.
Fucking tell me I'm wrong.
I'm not gonna tell you you're wrong or right.
Reaper has not contacted me.
Well, he is here. He wants the Vacor Sidon.
He gave me his in-game. Is it Vacor Sidon? Oh, it's right. It's not connecting to chat properly. That's why it is that way. Okay, yeah. Vacor Sidon it is. He did give me his in-game name.
He didn't or did not?
He did.
Okay.
All right, Vacor Sidon.
You will not be disappointed. That is a
Fox.
fun
I have a gun, McLeod. Some people would argue that Smash is not a real fighting game. They're wrong, but it is not a traditional fighting game.
It's a fun pickup fighting game.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, bros. I forgot you were doing a giveaway.
Yes, that is true.
Hello.
Oh, you guys are.
Why is there a vanilla Volt in here?
That's Legion.
Okay, but I mean, like either way, what's going on with that? What happened?
I don't know. He's
Okay.
gonna rank that, and then he's gonna like start his Volt Prime because he got it for like 35 plat, which is a really good deal.
Pretty good.
All right, I guess I'll come and hang out with the cool kids.
I just got done giving him a Aklex link.
Alright, I invited Reaper. I'm gonna throw the goddamn universe at you. I bought Super Smash Brothers to play at work on my breaks. Nice. Getting mad about being a Saturday game at EVO? They should be happy they're at EVO. Aren't they like putting a bunch of like the fucking C tier fighting games like against each other as like they have to raise money for it to be an EVO right now? Like fucking Pokken and fucking Marvel right now? I'm pretty sure that's the case. Have you seen the update coming to Titanfall 2? No. Elaborate further, Eddie S.
Yeah, I haven't seen you play. Well, we stream twice a week, but I haven't seen you play Titanfall on stream in a while.
Tactical disconnect. That is-
Unfortunately, like the weapon reviews keep me kind of busy
Yes.
because I go back and I test a lot of shit.
Of course.
That is a cool username.
What is a cool username?
And even then, I
Technical-
usually miss some things.
Disconnect.
I don't know. I think 10-piece bucket of chicken is a good contender for that.
I don't even
Which-
see him. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, great username, honestly. But I don't even. Yeah, I haven't seen him in a while. Because I like, even though I don't talk to him, I always look.
Oh,
to see
he's
if
over
in Discord.
here. He's this X-Cal. Hello.
Who's
All right, special
Six Cal?
weapons.
Hello, friend. I mean, sure. Sure, Matacon. Okay.
Oh, he's got an un-PBR'd proto skin.
New game mode, 2 new maps. They're also reintroducing the zipline thing.
He's got what looks like to be a conclave sigil on his back. Yep, that's a conclave sigil.
Dude, there's a lot of really
Cool.
good conclave sigils.
Yeah,
I just
Proto
wish
skin-
they gave you conclave rep outside of conclave.
Can the proto skin just like have the
that's-
gray
I-
part
I think that's-
colorable?
I think that's the revelation. Oh, we're exact reverse syndicates. So we are not allowed to shake hands.
Oh man.
yeah.
Yep.
There we go.
Yep. It's kind of a nice touch that like if you're completely reverse syndicates, you're actually not allowed to interact.
Oh, I'm mad at Chump is in here.
Actually, wait. Why don't they have, instead of having a handshake,
You
ju-
punch each other.
Yeah, you just fucking like
You deck each other.
you both just deck each other right in the mouth and fall over. If you're completely reversed, that'd be outstanding.
But Space Bomb doesn't want her children fighting.
Nah, fuck that. They totally do.
This is a game about killing things. Of
Yeah.
course, their
Man.
children are gonna fight.
Man, this is a hardcore vanilla Volt. Wow.
You can totally
I-
shake
I
hands if
thought-
you're the opposite syndicates. Absolutely not.
No.
Nope. Me and Jacob have never
I
been
mean-
able to do the shake hands stuff. As I'm these three, and he is the right three.
I mean, I'm not really the biggest fan of Vanilla Volt, but I know why he's vanilla.
Yep. Well, Legion doesn't subscribe himself to Fashion Frame.
Reverse syndicates,
Well,
is that
no,
why you
it's
can't
not-
invite some people
I
into
don't
your
think-
parties? No.
I don't think
10
it's
points
that.
to Slytherin,
think-
good hit.
I think it's more of a.
My
does
first
one
my
go
first
about?
prime was Frost Prime for what I actually farmed.
Yes, Freezer, that is true.
My
we have
first.
killed each other a lot in Conclave. But that's what Tesha wants. Tesha wants us to, like,
Freezer. Did you know you
I'm
can be
playing-
good with all syndicates? You can't be good with all syndicates. Well, I think
it's a lot of fucking work.
I
though,
mean,
thank you.
yeah, you can technically,
I mean, if
but
you want to be a
sh-
psychopath,
Yeah, you shouldn't.
yeah, don't be like Freezer. Also, Legion has.
Naros build, please. Sure.
In terms of first primes, I'm playing her right now. Nyx was my first
Oh,
prime.
okay. So Legion just got Volt Prime. And he's leveling up Vanilla Volt and then putting him in the
Ah.
airlock. Is what he's
Yeah,
doing.
Nice.
yeah, that's. Thought I said that. I might not. have.
I don't know. Yeah.
Oh man, I remember a day
That's
when
what I'm
my
talking
only
about.
palette was classic.
Mission wants you to
Volt
climb
was
over your
magenta
siblings'
and
corpses.
teal. It was
Yep, that's-
terrible.
It's not very efficient to be allied with more than 4 syndicates at a time. Yeah, I would say it's not even very efficient to be allied with more than 3.
Yeah, the game's kind of designed in a way where that's kind of like what you need to choose between.
I mean, at face value, I think it's like they want you to choose 2, I think, and then you put very slightly more work into it to choose 3 instead.
Yep.
Oh yeah. Well, what's next on the chop block?
This guy here is Aklex good. It's very good.
Bros is probably gonna put more form into his Aklex before he
Yep.
does anything else. Then he's gonna go in the simulacrum for 9 hours.
That's not
Oh,
true.
no.
It's not.
Gonna set
I
up
don't
a
think.
camp.
I don't think it's going to take me 9 hours to determine whether or how good these weapons are. I don't think that's going to be a thing. Do either of you two want in on this leveling party?
Sure.
Yeah, but I'm gonna be taking yes, because I need to get all this stuff mastered. So if you will give me a hot minute.
Mm-hmm. Valkyrie Prime Cosmetics, please. Sure.
Yeah, they need to. I don't know if they've noticed that Valkyrie's left leg alignment on certain armor pieces is not correct.
The
I
Acanthus
thought they fixed
Prime
that.
doesn't line up perfectly, and
Huh.
it pisses me off.
Yeah, it
Let's
pisses
see.
me off too.
It
Alright.
was Valkyrie Cosmetics.
It hurts my soul.
Alright. This is this.
Identifying wood. Yep, that's wood. Like the animation of the Aklex on your Inaros. Which one was that? That is the Hydroid Noble. If I'm remembering correctly.
Man, and ours has a really silly. Wait, why is the Convectrix a shotgun?
Dude, that weapon's awful.
I know it is.
Who has joined us? Is it a Jacob?
You know,
I'm
I
back.
probably
Oh, you're
shouldn't bring
back?
all these-
Wonderful.
I probably shouldn't bring all these shitty weapons here. I'm gonna bring this.
That was good food.
Dude, you can bring a shitty weapon. I'm gonna bring the Zenistar. Like, even though
Alright.
I'll level slower because I'm bringing the Zenistar, just because of the way XP works, but...
Oh, I see what's going on here.
What?
Nothing. Alrighty.
I will level
I'm
slower because I'm the one doing most of the killing.
What?
Yeah.
I think you level faster when you get.
No, if you're actually doing the killing, you level way slower.
Because it's
Oh.
direct XP to that weapon.
Yeah.
Okay.
Your Warframe will level super fast because your Warframe is always getting experience, but because the weapon is going to eat a bunch of the experience, it's not going to go to the Aklex as much as it normally would. So unless I was doing all of the killing with the Aklex, I would not be getting more experience. I'd be getting significantly less.
Yeah, that's why I'm like only taking the Aklex.
I'm making a guess for going here.
Actually,
Can you show? Oh yeah, Operator Cosmetics. Yeah, I'll do that real quick. Like,
let's take the Zenistar because it's real.
oh, are you going to take the Zenistar?
Yeah.
Are you going to sit invisible?
Nah. I'm just gonna like plop it down and shoot.
Okay. Alright, this is what I'm not gonna go through all these fucking skin tones and hair colors, but I will show like this stuff. I'm wearing the Sida Prime, Capra, Sida, Manduka, and the Copper Faults. And then all of this stuff is just like all black colors. Suit Energy is this, gold lining. Yeah, normal stuff.
Man,
Wait
Talk
a
ab-
minute.
talk about an overwhelming cosmetics UI when that shit came down.
Yeah. Whew. Fucking and then fucking face blend. Like what? Fucking what option? Who?
Face
Literally
blend.
who? How many
I don't
forma
know.
did you put into your Nidus?
We're waiting on you, Jacob. Whenever you're ready. I know you're muted.
0? I think I put 0 in right now.
Yeah, you have 0 last I checked.
No, I put 1.
Meanwhile-
Did 1.
Yeah, I just formed my Aklex again.
I technically only needed 3 for mine, but I realized I wanted a different mod, so now it's 4.
How have I not opened up the Exilus slot on my Avara?
How?
I should forma her while we're doing this. So don't vote yet, please, Jacob.
Alright.
Yeah, actually, why don't we clear our votes just in case?
Shake, isn't the Convectrix the one gun that just straight up claps like scissors?
Yeah. Oh, it's hilarious. and it's like alt firing mode is like really freaking retarded.
Oh man.
Like I thought like it'd be kind of like it just. I was surprised to find out that it was a shotgun. 'Cause I was
That's
like,
one
man,
of those weapons that I ranked up in between my MR 14 to MR like 18 grind. So I just completely forgot about it.
I mean, let's look at what else I could take out of my foundry. That is, wait, where's my completed builds? I could take, alternatively, the flux rifle, the Lanka, the Ogress, the Rubico, and that's it. Oh, I need to claim all these raid keys.
Honestly, Blanca's real solid. Then again, I'm biased and it's my favorite
Yeah.
sniper.
But again, everything that I have on me, with the exception of Chroma, because he's a quest Warframe, is gonna be shoved out of the airlock probably.
Yep. Does Condition
Honest-
Overload work with Exalted Blade? As far as I know, it does. It could be bugged, though. There's no real point in trying that, though. It's not really
I don't know why it
conducive
would.
to that. Why it would work?
Yeah, I don't know why that would work.
Why would
Doesn't,
it not
like-
work?
Mm,
It's not a Shadow
That's
Debt mod. Also, I
that's
just started the
fair.
timer by accident. I'm sorry.
rip.
Jacob, hope you're ready. He's good to go.
I'm
Alright.
not sure
I should be good.
why. It's just I don't recall EB procking a whole lot. I guess that's it.
I mean, it procs arcanes and stuff.
That's fair.
Compromise.
Like, the only thing it doesn't proc has been the Shadow Debt stuff. Like, it works with Berserker and stuff.
Just ignore me. I'm Jacob has taken my brain cells.
Alright.
They are mine. All your brain cells are belong to us.
Alright, so
Oh,
I'm
man.
just gonna stand here until I get my invisibility, and then I'm gonna walk over there.
We need reinforcements.
Look at this
Oh, fuck,
freaking
there's a Clem
double
here.
This double Zenithstar.
Yeah, this is super necessary. Here, let's do other things that are not necessary at all. Blue! Pokemon, go!
I probably need to start equipping some.
Sliggoo. Sure, let's go with that. That's close enough.
Yo, don't mind me. I'm just gonna lay down a Furliac pod.
Nice. What all do I even have with me? Oh, this is perfect. Hooray!
Starburst.
Anyone
that's
remember
so
Battleborn?
stupid.
The answer
why,
is
I have a
no.
Fairlac pot on me? Why is this thing on my hip?
It's because I threw one out.
You're welcome.
It's the new fashion state.
I mean, fuck it. As long as we're doing... Bloop. There's a happy Threshcone on this box now. Very happy Threshcone.
There's a boobin that requires way too many materials.
Yeah, Overwatch is really not a MOBA.
Even though this ability, man, this is such a silly.
This is dumb. This is the least necessary thing that we're doing right now. One spam Vauban would be perfect for this.
I should have brought Valban. Wasn't thinking.
The Titanfall update is set for February. No set date yet, though, and they teased a map remaster for March. I'm down. That's fucking awesome.
Alright, let's see what this thing actually does.
Man, I'm going to be really bad at Titanfall the next time I play it just because it's been so long. That's unfortunate.
Yeah, you're gonna be rusty.
Yeah. Overwatch is a shooter MOBA. It's a Shupa. But it's not an offensive but ancients. Anyone who gets that joke, I like you.
Oh, I guess
Well,
you hate me
looks
then.
like you hate me.
Looks like you hate me too.
About
damn.
time.
Nobody
He hates
remembers.
all of us. I think I missed the joke, actually.
Dota stands for Defense of the Ancients, and MOBA doesn't really stand for fucking anything. You could call anything a MOBA because it doesn't stand for jack shit. Multiplayer online battle arena. That describes fucking Quake, dude.
Oh, you can't cast other powers when you're in Spectral Scream? That's lame.
Yeah.
Nope.
Spectral Scream fucking sucks, dude. We've been over this.
I know. This is the first time I played Chroma, actually. I'm not even gonna lie.
Chrome's
reason I-
boring.
The only reason I took him out is because his Deluxe skin is like, you know,
Face-
like, gonna be
face
coming
gets
out
it.
soon.
What prime frame is
Chroma-
rumored next? Banshee. If it's not Banshee next, it's a crime. A crime has been committed if Banshee Prime is not next.
Poor Banshee, dude. She just wants to be Prime.
She just wants to be fancy.
I really hope she comes with Tiburon Prime, though.
There's lots of
I'll be
things
okay
like
with
I
it.
that.
hope she comes with tweaks.
Whoops.
I hope she comes. Not tweaks. Not even multiple
A
tweaks.
recastable 3.
One tweak.
Okay, I hope she comes with tweak.
Yeah.
Whatever.
Just one. Just one
You know
thing.
what I mean.
Recast
Well,
3.
what-
Done.
what-
Rework finished.
One tweep. That's all she needs is one tweep.
Ah. Rework over.
Puns. Oh, at least I can roll while I'm in Spectral Scream. That's nice.
You look real fucking buggy right now. I'll tell you that.
Yo, Spectral Scream may suck, but it's real good in Conclave.
Yes, it is.
Oh,
Holy
God.
fuck. Yeah, like the freezer will tell you. We will tell you firsthand. Spectral Scream, cold Spectral Scream.
Do you like American superheroes? I don't remember the nationality of many superheroes, so probably.
I like Wolverine.
Captain
Is it-
America.
well, yeah, but Wolverine's Canadian.
Whatever.
Iron
Does
Man.
he count as American?
He's
I
from
don't
the
know.
North American continent, I guess.
This is difficult.
All right.
Spider-Man.
I think
Yeah, I can-
Iron Man is technically American. He's all right. Those movies are good. Excited about the Aklex? I have them. I already been excited. Performing them right now.
How many former are you in on?
on
This will
3?
this will be 3, I think.
Damn.
Why? What up?
Oh, I'm just wondering because I'm at like 6.
Yeah.
We know, Mittens, you have way too much time in your hand.
Well, I mean, he got them 6 hours before I did.
Well,
Because someone wasn't awake.
hey,
Yeah. Well, you were hanging out with us when we were getting them.
Yeah.
So.
I do thank you though for waiting.
I knew you would. Because if I went without you, you'd be like, man, fuck this. Why didn't she wait for me?
I got no one to farm this with. God damn it.
That's literally what would be up.
That either I'm crazy or one of those ancient.
I was referring to non-anime characters. Oh yeah, there's plenty of non-anime characters that I like. Wolverine is dope as fuck. If I can specify, Superior Spider-Man is very, very good.
I'm down
By
with,
Superior Spider-Man, do you mean Deadpool?
Yeah, I was gonna say, you mean Deadpool?
No, there's a comic of Spider-Man called Superior Spider-Man where Doc Ock
Oh,
takes
really?
over Peter Parker's body and becomes much better Spider-Man.
Oh,
What?
okay, just much better.
It's really good. That thing is pretty good. There's some really dumb shit that happens in it, but it's pretty good overall. I like that comic.
Deadpool is real great though.
Yeah, Deadpool's
So, like-
fantastic. That
So, like,
movie's
where's
so
my
good.
sequel at? Where's my sequel?
I mean, movies take time to make.
Yes, movies have production and post-production.
Well,
Casting.
considering that the director quit,
Why?
because him and gosh dang it,
Is the main actor Ryan Reynolds?
yeah, Ryan Reynolds.
Yeah.
Like,
Congratulations!
was not seeing
Congratulations! You made me guess one of the 2 actors I can remember the name of. Ha ha! The other one is Tom Cruise. So
Anyway,
fucking
what did Ryan
Wait, hold on a
Reynolds
second.
do?
You can't guess Will Smith.
okay. You know what? That's fair. I have a very low roster, so I was lowballing it too.
Alright.
What
Like-
did
like-
Ryan
like
Reynolds
it- like
they
if you-
weren't
okay,
seeing eye to eye on how, like,
If you
he
put
wanted
Morgan
that role.
Freeman in front of me, I'm gonna be like, "That's Morgan Freeman."
So they kind of follow it.
I still think the credit sequence is really good, especially the
Yes.
one part with the unicorn.
I like the whole movie.
Oh my
Oh,
gosh,
yeah.
the
The
unicorn.
whole movie's real good. Like when he gets his hand cut off, and
Yeah,
then
it's
it's
the middle
growing
finger.
back,
Oh yeah, that was
It's
so
growing
fucking weird.
and then he says something along the lines of "It's gonna feel bigger tonight." It's so stupid, and I love it.
Wow.
I bet you.
What?
You know, Superior Spidey might be coming back in the Clone Conspiracy arc. I'm okay with this. I haven't kept up with Spider-Man in a while, though. Although, there's like a fucking comic event that was called Crisis on Infinite Earths, which is a great name for anything that I've heard is outstanding. Also, it's called Crisis on Infinite Earths. Like, fucking what? That's such a good name for a thing.
Yeah, that's a pretty good name.
It's so strong.
Hi, Clem.
Like a story written entirely around naming a thing.
Yeah, Clem is being a good Clem.
Clem's adorable. Can we get more Clem?
Or Dread Prime. What
You know what?
What
I
what if
demand
Morgan
a
Freeman
quest.
inherited Teshin? What if Morgan Freeman was Teshin? Can you imagine how much more we'd like Conclave?
Hey, Jacob, you might want to like accept. Let's go.
I demand a quest where we have both John Prodman and Clem team up and do something.
Not
I want a John Prodman Spectres.
Memes grouping up with memes to make memes.
not Crisis on one Earth. It's a crisis on all Earths. Oh man,
It's gotta happen.
what's the music that's playing? This is Razor Sharp. Does this mean the Aklex won't be part of a Prime Access? Yep, that is indeed true.
They are
Evergreen.
evergreen.
I mean,
Although-
the Lex at least.
Let's
is.
stop calling them Evergreen because that's not technically correct. Let's call them Always Access.
Okay, I guess.
That's a little more specific. Because they're not technically Evergreen rewards like Catalysts and stuff would be.
I'll just call them Amazon because they're not Amazon Prime.
Alright, fair enough. Except for they are Primes.
Nope. They're Primes.
Morgan Freeman frame.
Morgan Freeman frame.
I mean, honestly, his one would just be begin speaking, and then Allgreener would just be like, I'm just gonna fucking take a fucking seat
They're
here.
gonna do the sit emote.
What? Yeah, whatever this guy has to say, it sounds important. The ultimate form of CC, making people want to listen to you for a while, so they're not gonna shoot at you.
Yeah. If I remember right, he's the narrator in Abzu, which came out.
Is that really the case?
Yes. Yeah, he does narrate in that.
That sounds
game.
awesome. I've heard that game is basically just underwater journey.
Yes. It's like if you just want to like just lay back and chill and just like have a fun time playing a game. There you go.
If I did not play Warframe so much, that'd probably be a game I would play.
What
Abzu.
the heck is that?
It's like Journey, except for you didn't play Journey.
Yeah.
No.
It's like Journey except he didn't play Journey. Come here, Clem. You need to get
You
off
say
this.
Journey, and all I hear is "Don't stop believing."
He's got a point. One for Mittens.
Are the Aklex's
Sorry,
stats
keep
still the
track.
same as what? They have double ammo, more fire rate, and a slightly longer reload time.
They have the same IPS as Aklex Prime.
Yeah, everything about like their damage. You're just holding two of them. Like literally, it is the stats you could expect from a man who is holding two of the same gun.
Am I rank 10 now? Can I do my dragon thing yet?
How would you recommend I use a Kavat? Not at all.
You
Rank
put
it,
them on
bank
the
it.
ice.
Oh, alternatively, hilariously and for fun with the new core.
Just get a max set of Arcane Avenger. Put all the crit mods
Oh
and
my god.
get a Critty Kitty, and you're done.
Pretty kitty.
Whoa, living on a Forma. Oh my god.
Take
Clem
my
Bon Jovi.
hand.
But are they as accurate though? They're pretty accurate. They have more recoil.
We're level 30, we swear.
They're not noticeably less accurate. Let's go with that. Based on what I've done with them in terms of shooting them at dudes. Motherfucker. Laura Croft frame now. Akvasto does have a chance. I would like the Akvasto Primes to be very, very good.
Well, probably what we're looking at is it's going to be 2 Akvastos, so same IPS, double the ammo, change fire rate, and change reload is probably what we're realistically looking at here.
Gerudo Prime. You know, I'd be really interested to see if they ever make infested weapons have variants, because it seems like infested is a variant of most weapons.
I just wonder what the infested variant would be. Like, what would it be called?
Of what?
Just taking an infested thing and upgrading it.
Mutalist.
Mutalist Lex, Mutalist Cerberus, yada yada yada.
Okay, that's fair.
I mean, like a
forget about
Mutalist
that.
Shade and Mutalist Carrier.
I mean, sure. The
I don't know, I just think those would be kind of neat
we've
designs.
determined that the infested don't really have a stopping point for what they can take control of, so you could really mutalist anything.
I'm still waiting for my Mutalist, Vandal, Quanta, Lex, Umbra.
Oh my word.
We are
Vince.
currently leveling these Aklex and getting them up to top tier.
It hurt my brain to say that. I'm never saying that again.
Yeah, don't do that. That hurt me too. Probably
What
even
happened?
hurt Jacob even more.
What did you say?
Nothing
Yeah,
hurt
I
Jacob.
missed it.
Mittens wanted like a faction. He wanted a weapon that was all the faction specific like types. Like he wanted like a Lex, wanted like a Wraith, Vandal, Mutalist, Lex, Umbra.
Please no. Oh, this is my infested. That one's my infested actually.
There are many like it, but this one is mine.
No, there are many like it. I was just shooting mine.
Oh, I've shot it a few times too.
Here, Clem, stop moving. There.
That guy just went and died.
We have Lara Croft frame. We have Mesa. I think Lara Croft. Actually no. Sorry, rephrase that. I think Mesa might be a little insulted at that example.
Yeah, I was gonna say like, Lorecraft is not a cowgirl boy.
Fucking Mesa just looking at it like this little thief bitch supposed to be me.
Another opportunity to extract
Nuh-uh.
from here soon.
She shoot the shit out of
Like
Lorecraft.
Mesa is
There's a lot of people
like
that don't know Aklex Prime. actually,
Mesa
but-
is a stone cold murderer. Lara Croft is not that. Like Lara Croft is at least like has some goal that is not. Oh no, I'm going to kill them all.
Lara Croft is the poster girl for early video game breasts
Huh.
that look like triangles.
Ah.
That's what she's all about.
Oh my god, I just shot your infested again.
Yep.
Kidding me?
He's just hanging out over there, man. He wants the bullet.
Like, he keeps getting pushed around by all the.
Technically, the Tenno are just glorified thieves, though, right? No.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we're called space ninjas.
I mean, we're more like mercenaries. Like, not necessarily thieves, but we will do thievery.
We still corrupt data, mobile defense.
Be murder.
No,
Mostly that, in fact.
About
What is
about
it?
80% of that. Actually, no, 90% of that.
80% of a Tenno's life is spent killing everything else.
This is fun.
the first
Seems
20% is
Oh
the
yeah,
running
you're right. I
tutorials
probably
on
should
the
just mark him.
future.
Hey, look, he's a buddy. He just got knocked over like a piece of shit. Hey, that's my
wait.
friend, and then one of the other infested slaps his shit super hard. Look at this. He's just getting bullied over there.
Again.
Oh,
man.
man.
He just got slapped around. Poor guy.
Fucking
He's like, I need to send him.
Can we go duck
Morgan
farming after
attempt.
this?
Not particularly.
You know what? Ducket farming sounds pretty good.
I want more relics.
We're all freelancers now.
Turns out, ducket farming sounds pretty good.
Oh yeah.
Moving at the speed of death. Okay with a Duke farm being a thing to happen.
I want to get enough to buy another tempo and then like spend the rest
I
on
forgot
relics.
that throwing the disc out actually does do damage, and the disc slowly floated up to this infested and just bonked him on the head and it killed him.
Jacob, I'm not entirely sure what you're trying to accomplish here.
I'm a new boss in Fury.
Oh, yeah, that follows, actually. Yep, that actually, wow. Are you gonna beat that game? Huh?
No, there's no way.
Hmm.
I could get back to the like bad ending.
That game's so good.
Jacob, you should
What?
do it.
You
Just
and
do it.
James should beat that game. Everyone
Oh,
should beat
I
that
know.
game.
I agree.
I need to own that game, to be honest.
Yeah, you should. That game's fucking
I think
great.
it's on sale.
Is it right now on sale?
It's either that or I'm maybe thinking of something else. It might be on the Humble store on sale or something. I don't know.
Okay. Anyway,
just be
F-U-R-I, that game's amazing. Y'all should play it. That's all I'm saying.
He did a why should you play on it.
The
How are
ending
my
sounds
Haruto ranked 29?
Oh, man. I should bring that back.
What?
Why would you play stuff?
Yeah.
I liked doing those
I mean,
videos.
you just need to play more stuff, to be honest.
Dude,
Like
you
World
are
of
not
Warships.
allowed to tell me that.
Jake,
It's true. But
Jake.
no, I need to play more stuff. I just don't care.
I need to play more stuff, but it's like, I don't have time.
Welcome to my world.
Also, Mittens is a very good idea. I promise. It'll be
I
great.
could make time if I just didn't do this. But I don't want to not do this.
Antonio, the next DLC is called the Ringed City. If I'm remembering correctly. The trailer's out for it.
Hi, JM.
Man, I'm
Oh,
happy
yeah.
that
Go ahead, Mittens.
if you do no damage to an enemy, the zeros are now gray. Like they went that far.
Yeah,
Great.
That's pretty nice.
it's really good. It's a really nice UI improvement.
Also, as a request of Levi, I also started streaming if you want a different, like,
Oh,
perspective.
also, Jacob,
Yes.
did Seams message you about invite to clan?
Yes.
Okay.
I invited them.
Okay, awesome.
Wait, guys.
Also, I think
just
we
so you
we have
know-
another open slot.
No, that's already been filled.
It is okay.
I already filled it.
All right, awesome.
Yeah, just so you guys know, like, all of those, the form, all your guys is like, hey, yeah, I went into the clan. I just now was able to get 2 more people in.
Yeah.
Like, and we have, like, 50 responses, so...
It might take a while if you're
Yeah,
It's a long
like,
waiting
I
list.
don't,
way down the line.
I don't care if you guys join other clans. If you guys need stuff, go for it. I'll just let you know. And if you're like, oh yeah, I'm in a clan, then I'll be like, all right.
Yeah.
It's mainly for us to have stuff together
Organized.
whenever we finally expand.
Yep.
So that way we can just send out mass invites and be like, we already know those people went in.
Yep. Yeah, the Ring City looks dope. I hope it's gonna be longer. Because, like, the one bad thing about that other DLC was that it was short.
There's my mouse. There's my mouse.
Jacob. Jacob.
I'm very interested to see how
might-
Dual
hey,
Prime
there you
something
go.
as ugly as Hydroid. Yeah.
Hydroid's terrible, especially his legs. Putting armor on his legs is a nightmare.
Unless it's the
Yeah, I mean,
Targus.
Let's go home.
Targus works with him.
Mm-hmm. If you have it, put it
Well,
on there and you'll be
Targus
like,
works with
oh
almost
man.
everything.
That's not
So-
true. Any of the
I
Warframes
said
with tiny legs.
Almost everything.
A lot of Warframes have tiny legs.
I don't know what to tell you, man.
Ooh, that's a good question.
Let's look like
When do you think Warframe was the closest to being perfect?
When?
Hardcore 2.0. I mean, perfection is a goal that always changes. So
Yeah, that's a really difficult one because of that exact thing.
I mean, as far as like when it was like at its highest point.
I mean, I think we're kind of in that, like the War Within. Like, if we're talking statistically, like the War Within has like kind of been Warframe's highest point as far
They're
as I'm
talking like
aware.
personally.
I mean, like most things about the game have just gotten better. Like Rivens suck, but otherwise, like things get better.
Yep.
Like, and if Rivens get fixed, then everything will just be peachy. So,
Oh,
like,
I've never ranked a Broken Scepter. Lol. Anyways,
Kind of sad. We go from having such a great single sword, and then we do the war within. It's like, we get this mediocre
yeah,
staff.
even its gimmick is kind of. I don't even think it's like even like worth anything.
yeah, no, the broken
Because
Scepter
you have to because you have to stop what you're doing and become immobile to do the thing.
Yup.
Anyways, well,
Which,
Jacob
as we all know, becoming immobile, good way to die.
oh yeah.
Jacob
Um,
wants to duck at farm or something.
I still need to, like, I'm talking about, like, when we're done formatting everything.
Oh, okay. In that case,
Also, I'm gonna change the Sindana that is
'Cause
on
I still
my
gotta
Avara.
format my Tigers Prime.
I'm going to be smart and actually take my Val back.
I put Energize on Ivara.
oh boy.
I did that too. I did it too. It's great.
It's so stupid.
You pickpocket an enemy, and it's just like
You pickpocket an enemy for 125 energy.
Wait,
How do you-
let's not do this.
Pretty
How do you
much.
Duke it farm? You wait until there's an Endless Visor up, and then you run the Endless Visor for like an hour.
Usually a survival.
Yep.
If you
Although,
want to do affinity,
although I actually like the defense more because it's more consistent with the drops of the
yeah.
stuff.
I don't know, that defense that we did earlier, like that was packed full of enemies. Like I almost got my
good.
focus cap backed out.
That's
Yeah, it was
good.
great.
That's a good
It
thing.
was like it was on the Helena. It was on the Helena defense map. Well, I say Helena because that's the tile set that Helena is on.
Yeah. How do you get arcanes? Arcanes come from raids. Also, we will be raiding later on, probably.
Yeah, it's a tile set with like the moving elevator on the Grenier map. That's the one that we were on.
It depends on how late it gets. Whenever we would want to start raiding, we might just do JV.
Yeah, I think we should let's just do more like anti-serum runs.
Yeah. We'll probably do
'Cause in
a
that
big
way-
anti-serum run and then one JV. How does that sound? Does it seem
Yeah.
pretty good?
I'm down.
Yeah. Because then tomorrow for the Saturday stream, we can open up, we'll do
Can-
both LORs.
Can you do me a huge favor? I know you probably don't want to, but can you?
What, that depends on what it is. I'm not going to agree to this before I know.
Would you show me how to do the inside? Like actually walk me through
of
and allow me to
Jordis?
do the steps? Yes.
Yeah, sure.
That way I can at least know it.
Yeah.
I'll probably have to do it a couple times, but then that way I'm like, oh yeah, I know how to do it.
Yeah.
It's a very rewarding thing to learn. Let me
Yeah, I
tell
know.
you.
That's why I
Mario.
want to learn it.
Arcanes are not gone, Anarchy. But the
No,
arcanes
those are around.
the arcanes you're thinking of are limited in quantity.
The arcane helmets.
I'm sorry, Biggie. I will go to sleep at some point tonight. I'll promise that. What's your favorite Warframes? Multiple? Mesa, Valkyr, and then kind of after that, in no particular order, Inaros, Rhino, Nova,
Frost. Not really feeling him anymore?
Frost is top 10, but I don't know if I would name him next. I'm trying to think.
Let's see.
Nidus, probably. Nidus is really fun. He's got really good synergy. And then...
Oberon Kappa.
You fucking wish.
No, I don't
on you,
actually.
Shake.
Volt.
Oh, you are?
Volt.
Okay.
Volt is really
Volt.
fun, but like, eh.
Damn.
Well,
not
it means
this.
that's your thing. You're trying
Nidus?
Oh, goddamn.
You already said that.
I already said Nidus.
Oh, I didn't hear,
Probably... No, that's just because he's so useful. I don't actually really care about playing him. That's Necros that I'm thinking of, where, like, I don't really particularly like playing as Necros. It's just that he gives me more loot, and I can use the guns that I like with him.
Hey, Jacob.
Yeah.
When we get to this pod, I need you to do a favor.
What?
I need you to look at my Valben's right arm. When can we get this to be Johnny from Ed, Edd n Eddy?
Oh my god. Whenever the glyph is
your
done, it will
Valben's right arm.
we will probably have
It's
our
the
clan emblem
clan
be
badge.
yeah,
Okay.
and that's so ancient. Whenever
Yeah.
the clan emblem, or whenever the like new channel emblem that will be the glyph, whenever art things are done, it will probably change to that.
We're keeping that alliance thing though, in honor of Shade.
Oh yeah, no, yeah, that thing's great anyway. It's appropriate too.
Oh yeah.
That's like exactly what I would want for that.
Man, are you kidding me?
In honor of
Aklex is
Shade, you make it sound
29.
like he's dead.
Yeah, you
Well,
really
I mean,
do.
He's very inactive.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, he
He
hops
did.
on Discord once in a while.
He did, however, message me when I first got on Steam. Yo, dude, your dream came true. Aklex Prime was like, dude, don't even tell me. I already know.
You have the Sortie sculpture. I unfortunately do not have the Sortie sculpture, but I haven't done Sorties today, so we will probably do that as well.
Yeah, we should probably do that. Actually, you want to do that after this run?
If you do that, you can take two people that aren't me or Mittens because we already did them.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh.
Did you guys get a Sortie statue? I know some people in the Discord did.
We got a
blue.
blue
Yeah,
You got a what now?
we got
Blue
blue potato.
Oh, okay. It's
I
always
think
you
we
always
should
get
those, actually.
you always get that shit whenever it's like I would like the most common reward. No,
turns
says
out-
the game.
Turns out, blue potato comes in handy because Aklex Prime.
Well, yeah.
We got the statue yesterday. At least I did. I was like, yes.
I got it a day or two ago because of Skogist.
Like Minge, you can always turn down generosity. I'm just
Hello,
want to
Renzo.
remind you.
I tried.
You see, you're
I
too nice for your own
tried.
good. That's
I
what I
said
think.
like no
Is
20
what-
times at least, and he was like, "No, you're taking it."
Oh fuck.
And eventually, I was just like, "Fine," and I rolled over like a doge.
Maticon, the command is shade is triggered. If that's I think that's what we're looking for.
Do you have a favorite melee weapon? And if I had to use one melee weapon forever, it'd probably be the Galatine.
It's
Yeah.
very satisfying.
Yeah, Galatine Prime, probably. If I had to pick a favorite. Best is
This is-
obviously a little different. But
This
favorite,
is the
definitely.
most unnecessary thing.
You mean an invisible fucking gas Zenistar? Yeah, you're right. We have been
An
doing the most
invisible
unnecessary
gas
thing.
Zenistar, and then 2 perpetual vortexes.
Yeah. This is the least needed thing ever.
Yeah,
Not one.
I need Helmeticon out.
Not
May
one.
I have your
perpetual
permission to
vortex,
use your
too.
Valkyr colors? Dude, go for it.
No, that is patented.
Not at all.
I mean,
It was actually
I
really
mean-
awesome because one of the community, like the other like community members that got chosen for the War Within trailer, whenever they were cycling through them all, one person straight up was my Nova, 100%.
yeah, when they were in the Queen's room, yeah, you pointed that out, I think. If I
Yeah,
remember
I was
right.
like, look at that, that's my Nova 100%. That is like straight up. Hey, Loka's here. Hey, Loka, I'm gonna sit on this Zenistar, and if you walk into it, that's your fault.
I'm also nuking the area.
Oh,
Jesus.
wow.
Ugh. Why are they all taking zeros? Oh, there we go. There's all the gas damage.
Yeah, rip. They didn't drop a blueprint. Unfortunate. Oh, there's still one around.
He's like in the back, just smoking a cigarette.
Ugh, that was a lot of damage.
Yeah,
Good thing I
yeah.
brought quick thinking and
Nope.
can't fucking die. I'm invulnerable.
Yeah, Bouncer, I killed that command because
Why am
that
I
was
in-
the YouTube
oh, right.
command that was
Reinforcements available.
that was a YouTube command that was not related to Bros' content, so I got rid of it.
Wait, what?
To be honest, your
the-
test caliber made it into 100 Days of Warframe. That was good stuff. Well, I knew that was going to happen. I specifically submitted him to that.
Keep fighting.
So yes,
Mi-
that was awesome though. In a really good
Mittens,
spot too.
There was a shade command that was took you to a YouTube video of a screaming sun, and I got
Oh
rid of
yeah, that was
Yeah.
real good though. That was a real good command.
I'm sorry.
That's okay. There's probably a lot of commands that still need to
mean,
go.
I mean,
honestly.
there's a bunch of commands that just need to get.
There was a lot of commands that were made on the fly because it was funny.
Yeah, but I know I have a soft spot for PhD though. I'm not gonna lie.
Waiting for the fist stance that's just, I'm going to spin my arms, and if you happen to walk into them, that's your fault.
It's kind of like where you do like the wind up, where you're like swinging your fist in like a circle, or like well, not your fist, like your arm, you're just like winding up.
Oh god. That would look so dumb. Imagine how that would look with Chroma with his weird shoulders.
I know, right?
Oh my god, it would break the model completely. Any way to contact the devs at DE? We seriously need a frame test where we can test a frame for like 5 minutes just to see how they feel. I don't understand what this question
You
is.
mean like a demo?
Before like buying type thing.
They,
Like a
they want to try before you buy or craft, I guess, which is like whatever.
Yeah, I mean that's not really like the point is to get it to test it. Like if they let you test it out, then you would know whether or not you like it, which would entail you not either buying it or farming it. So that doesn't
And even then, like
really
farming
work.
it isn't a huge pain to do.
in most cases.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There are obviously those other ones just like, dude, Vol1 Prime Y.
No, regular Vol1 Prime, whatever.
Oh, well, for you, I imagine it's regular Xcal, as far as I understand.
Like
I don't wanna talk to you
like
anymore.
Jacob, yeah, regular XCal on Jacob. God, your luck is abysmal.
Oh
Uh,
my gosh. OCD.
Man.
I think you mean PTSD is what you mean.
ODD.
And Valben Prime.
Oh no, wait, no, that triggers.
What's your
I
What's
remember
one? Oh, no.
farming him
My-
before the relic
My
system.
in-game name is just Brozime.
Farming him before the relic system.
Vol1 Prime? Fuck that.
Yes.
I think
There's a
if
reason
I remember,
bought the access.
if I remember correctly. Oh wait, no. Did I buy Vol1 Prime's access? I don't remember.
You have to
Vol1
sit
Prime
out-
was all rare parts.
Yes, well, he still is all rare parts.
Oh no,
yeah,
wait.
Dang.
Did I? Oh no, I bought
you
no,
bought
I
the
bought
icons,
the
you put it up
cosmetics. I bought the cosmetics and then I ended up buying 2 of the parts from players. That's
Yeah.
what it was.
Man, I don't miss that old void system, even though I know like there's some people have a soft spot for it.
Dude,
I-
fuck that
I
old
was-
void system compared
the
to what we
only
have
thing
now.
I miss is the amount of rewards we would get.
But we
I
get
know it's-
more.
It's
No,
like,
I mean like the key usage to rewards ratio.
Okay.
Like the endless stuff, I don't get all that stuff, but like I don't know. It's easier to farm stuff. I don't know. I'm still conflicted with it.
But it's not like you get strictly more
Oh
this
yeah.
way.
Well,
And you can still farm for vaulted stuff
You
late
mean-
if you want
you
to.
mean like more worth?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Well, I'm talking quantity.
You get generally higher
all that
quantity
fodder.
too, because you get like
Well-
relics for relics back whenever you do endless visors and stuff.
Yeah, that's true.
Like we did the survival visor and we left with a bunch of prime parts and more relics than we went in with.
Yeah.
Like it doesn't get
It's
much
not
better
good.
than that.
It's still pretty good.
We are
I mean,
not
the-
doing this again,
the-
Medicon.
the thing that like Jacob probably is referring to is when if you, for example, if you went into like a survival with a void key, you could stay there and that void key would yield a lot of rewards.
Right. Okay, but with that,
For everyone.
counter argument, in that old system, actually getting the one item you actually fucking want was like
Fuck.
bullshit.
Impossible.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let me reference back 18 hours of T3 survival. Actually,
fucking
not
Saryn chassis.
yeah, not exaggerated. Literally 18 hours did not get the Saryn chassis still.
Yeah, fuck that shit.
That shit's garbage. Like the drop rates are so much better now, and you can weight them in your favor, and they don't take a million hours just to get to a one specific fucking rotation of the one item you want.
Yeah.
Welcome 6.
Anyways, we don't need to reignite that fire, but I just wanted to get that point across.
I will say though, if they start doing more of the whole like, hey, we introduced new primes, you can buy the relics from Borrow, I'd be really happy.
Yeah,
Honestly-
dude, this is like the easiest farm there's ever been. We got it in like 4 runs.
That's what I'm saying. Like, not only because the main issue I have is getting those new relics is kind of a pain.
Yeah.
Yeah, and the case with that in the most recent Prime Access was that the Axie V5, which has the Valkyr
Chassis.
chassis and the Venka blades, was kind of a pain in the butt.
I have
It only
not-
comes on one rotation.
I have not had any problems getting the relics that I want.
Yeah.
Well, you've had Syndicate rep, I haven't.
I guess.
Well, Jacob, if you like played the game,
No, I've been saving up for the melees. I finally just got the last melee I needed.
Oh yeah, I forgot you had still not done that. He's actually supposed to be before going better for release. This is true, Amano. Yeah, if Banshee is somehow not the next Prime, that's a crime has been committed.
Yep.
Like, come on.
A Shy will be crying somewhere.
It's,
Yep.
apparently Shy thinks it's gonna be Mirage just because like she's just condemned herself to not have the thing she wants.
that poor girl.
Like it really should be Banshee.
I don't know, Jacob. When you got on, and what recent weapon was it? Was it the Oma? Where you're
Yes.
like, it costs 5 19. I'm sitting here, I'm like, I got like 50. Like, where are you?
Well, that's the
been?
thing. I don't. The times that I get on, there's no 19 out.
That is not true.
The time,
Jacob, there is like every 4 hours a Nightain alert.
That is actively untrue.
and I'm on 1 hour of the day
That's not true either.
Jacob.
on average.
Jacob,
Usually I
you
use
spent
the
you
kit-
spent like 5 hours awake last night just doing bullshit.
Ye-
All you have to
What?
do is check death snacks.
Or ask the bot in Discord.
Yeah, or ask the Discord bot. Either way.
Yeah, but space engineers though, I gotta get my baby flying.
Well, there you go. So that's why you have like no credits and no Nightain.
Nope.
I don't know why I don't have many credits. Like me and him have, what do we find out? A few million differences in gross income, and yet I'm stupidly poor.
I don't know what the. Did you transmute like 50 million credits worth of garbage at some
I
point,
don't
like a
think
dumbass?
so.
Like I don't know what you did.
Maybe I did.
Like you must have severely fucked yourself over at some point to just waste like 50 mil.
Unless I actually traded that freaking much.
No, you didn't. We determined
But
this.
Yeah. I wish there was like a traded.
Like
stat.
the trade value for your entire fucking inventory of platinum right now is
I
only
didn't
like
just
8
trade
mil.
for plat.
Yeah, but everything else has like nothing for tax unless you were fucking selling Prime mods. Or well, no, buying
No,
Prime
it'd be
mods.
buying.
Yeah, so anything else has like nothing for tax.
Hmm.
I don't know, Jacob, maybe you should play some Eve. That'll make you really good at managing money.
I wouldn't say that.
I do that fine in IRL.
Thank you, Bouncer.
So.
Can't wait for the day Chroma gets primed and reworked. Oh, that'd be nice.
Or like in before you need like all like the prime parts of all the warframes that need to be put into it. Like you need like a Saryn Prime system.
Hey, guess what? I'd be
Well, I
fucking
can't-
okay with that if he got reworked into the thing that I put up.
Well, I can't wait for a Volt Deluxe, but we can't all get what we want.
You
Yeah.
you want me to give a Warframe an unconditional S? That fucking Chroma rework that I fucking put up. I don't give a fuck if he's not in the meta. I'll give him an S anyway. Be so much goddamn fun. Fucking S rank fun and still good. Dual Deathsnax Warframe, you'll find it. Yeah. Yeah, Deathsnax super useful. Sometimes a little inaccurate, but that's fine.
Yeah, is that where the bot on Discord pulls the information from?
I think so.
Okay. Yeah, because sometimes the bot, it gets one alert wrong, and it's every, like, once in a while. It's like, yeah.
Although, well, I think they actually both pull from some API that I'm not familiar with, because I don't do that stuff. Like a Warframe API.
Oh, the bot?
Yeah, both bots, like the Discord bot that we have, and
I think
Deathsnax.
so.
Like I don't think like it's pulled from Deathsnax. I think Deathsnax has an API that it pulls from that the bot also pulls from.
Yeah.
I want to say one day I was using the bot like for once in my life, and it said one of the sorties was an interception and it was a defense. No big deal.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Minor
I mean,
plans.
once I learned like what it could do, I was like, oh man, this thing's like useful. Like I only have to be playing Warframe to see what like alerts are up. Well, I use it for fissures, really.
Yeah, and like way back in the day when I actually had to monitor alerts, I always used the Twitter feed that just fucking posts every single alert as it pops up.
Yeah, Warframe alerts. Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
but Deathsnax is so much more convenient now.
Reinforcements available. Do you choose to leave now?
Lotus, we don't care.
That still would probably only be okay, bees.
Continue to defend. You will be rewarded.
What's the best way to find Orokin vaults? Run? Run around?
Oh, okay. Yeah, just I was supposed to say like, wait a minute.
Alright, someone just
Yeah.
murked something.
Yeah, dude,
never mind.
just kind of play like an Easter egg hunt, like sort of in like the derelicts, and you'll go find them.
Remember-
Kind of like when you're searching for marks. Just like make sure you get every single
Yeah,
map.
check every corridor, look, up, down, vertical. You know,
Make your map.
you'll find them. Whoops, I fell down.
I think I might just pull
Large
it from
your
the
map.
Warframe Companion app.
Check every
Yeah,
nook
that
and
works too.
cranny.
Although, no, I think it got updated recently, and I haven't updated it in a while. But like the Warframe app was like really slow for a long time. I think it might have been updated to be better.
It was useful when I was on vacation because I'd craft form every day, and I come back and I have a shitload of form in my inventory. It was great.
Yep.
That's all about it.
I should sell the machete wraith since it's MR fodder. I mean, unless like if you're worried about collecting everything, I wouldn't sell it. But if you're not, then yeah, get rid of that garbage.
I still have my very first machete wraith in my inventory, and I never got rid of it because I like collecting polished turds. What do I?
Yeah.
What more can I tell you?
What is this, Maticon?
Why is this here? Why are these jets with anime on them?
Oh, that is terrific. it's dumb but terrific at the same time. I would appreciate it if they were either Monster Musume or Keijo characters.
Oh my god.
Oh no.
Two things. One, if Mesa or Avara Prime was next, would it be a crime against Banshee and Nezha?
Well,
Yeah, that would be a crime. If anything is before Banshee right now, it would be a crime.
Oh, I just got puked on. Ouch.
That's unfortunate.
Oh god, I just got vomited on.
Yeah, man, those toxic agents.
Y'all are getting bodily fluids right now.
Yeah. Those toxic agents are just as bad as freaking corpus techs at high levels.
They're drunk.
Pretty good. What's going on, place?
Oh, I have a thing on me. Whoops.
Oh, did I throw a ball on you?
Yeah, you threw a ball on me, but
Holy
Still holding
shit.
onto my normal machete because it's somewhat rare, but I will never use it. Yeah, that seems about right, Pepsi.
but when you threw it on me, it meant I still had my pelt on. So now I'm like running around and it's like not attached to me. It's attached to like where my pelt would be. That's
Oh
fun to
man.
me.
It just.
I
electrocutes
wonder if
me.
they'll put Nezha into one of the female prime slots for comedy purposes.
I don't think they'll do that.
Yeah, it's a good thing I played Smite before Warframe because when they had an Ezra and everyone's calling it a girl, I'm like, it's a guy.
I just go by what the devs say. Like with Equinox, it's like both forms are female. Fucking.
Yeah,
all right, your call.
Well, to kind of put a little bit of Chinese lore on you, Neja's like name is the third Lotus Prince. So there you go.
Yeah. And like Neja's entire shtick is to be like not manly. So. Fucking what did we really expect?
Well, he's not exactly at least depicted as a very manly. He's a kid.
Yeah, exactly.
He's like Nova. Be careful who you make fun of in middle school.
Ha.
Oh.
Straight up, him and Nova are like middle school kids, and every other Warframe is a high schooler.
But that's not accurate.
I know
We're
it's
all
not.
kids.
That's not accurate at all.
I know.
The people piloting these Warframes are like high schoolers.
Yeah, except they're hundreds of years old.
Yeah, whatever.
They failed really bad.
Anime.
Was a mistake.
No, it was great. I can't imagine my life without Pokemon or Dragon Ball Z. Like,
To
come
anybody
Or
who
Gundam.
listened to Pink
I can imagine my
Season,
life without the Pokemon anime.
anybody who listened to Pink Season, I have High School Blink in
Yeah.
my mind right now.
Yeah, I'll agree with you on that, Jacob. Nowadays, because like Pokemon anime, just like it didn't grow with its audience. And it's unfortunate.
But the new one has adorable Rowlet.
that is not enough to save it in my eyes. I'm sorry. I know you love the little grass owl.
I mean, I'm not gonna actually watch it, but I am gonna look at those WebMs and be like, that is a really cute owl.
But here's the thing, Shake. They all have evolutions, and that's enough for me.
I'll stick to Jolteon. Thank you very much.
Yo, give me a Sylveon, and I will love you forever.
And that thing is gross. Thinking about what Sylveon is gross. It has bows on its body that are made of meat. It has meat bows.
That is metal as hell.
No,
though.
that doesn't matter.
No.
No, that would be like if it dug it out of itself and was like, "Yes, this is fine now." No, it was just born
This
that
is
way.
fine,
That's not
though.
mold.
Oh,
That's not
man.
metal.
Hey, look
You
at
see,
that.
Oh, quickening.
Yeah, weird.
Mittens really likes it because Mittens likes bow ties. Is
Yes.
a part of it.
I love bow ties.
That
I don't
is-
even
that's
watch
part of his
Doctor Who,
reason.
but bow ties are cool.
Yo, Roseheim, is the Aklex better than the Lex? Further testing needs to be done. Probably yes.
Take one Lex, take another Lex, rub them together,
Ha.
and boom.
I have a Lex. Aklex.
Bang bang.
You know what? You know what I think about when you say that stuff like that, Shake?
What?
I think about the very first like 100 or so episodes of Naruto
Oh,
when
God.
Naruto and Sasuke first fought, and then they like fused their Chidori and their,
Anime was a mistake.
like
I
Rushing
mean,
on.
I watched a whole probably spread out like, in between about like 11
Drago
episodes
got
of
it.
Naruto.
I got Drago pretty good with that one.
well, people others hopefully will know what I
All
mean.
right, time to throw this Convectrix out the airlock. Good God.
I can indeed show the Zenithar
And
build.
my
One moment.
build just barely fits with 7 Forma and 0 extra capacity.
Nice.
Oh, hello, Nuke. It's now a party in here.
Hey,
Hello.
I won't be here for a lot.
Oh my word, Nuke.
I don't remember who wanted to see this build, even though they can't replicate it, but sure.
Where is the Convectrix?
Oh no, this goes here instead. I have to think about exactly what each of these builds wants right now. Second.
All right.
Alright, I'm gonna go use the restroom then.
Okay.
Okay. Bye. PhD.
Oh man.
Lex plus Aklex. I think that equation is incorrect. Just
That
saying.
build is so beautiful. All that damage. All that crit damage.
You might as well have a charged particle cannon in your hand with that thing.
Might as well. That's what I've spent all day working on.
Like, if only you could have a third one, you could be Berserk Fury from Zoids.
Hmm.
Basically.
Probably want to go with a dash. I'm pretty much always going to be using dash polarities. That'll save me 5 instead of 4.
How much mastery do I have right now?
You think they'll add Teshin style dual Nikana? Probably.
Hey, bouncer. No, not
What did
cool.
Bouncer do?
Calling Volt a polished turd, not cool. Angry.
I just got the Quantum Vandal from Borrow. Could I see what build you use for it? Or do you have one on YouTube that still applies? I do have one on YouTube that still applies. That is under my Quantum Vandal. Why would you use?
With an E.
What did Bouncer do?
He called Volt a polished turd.
Volt is not a polished turd.
A new alert has begun.
He's an
a silly-
unpolished gem.
Yep. That was okay.
You don't see it right now, Bouncer, but I am crossing my arms and shaking my head at you.
Are you making a pouty face right now,
problem,
Mittens?
man.
Is that what you're doing?
I am making that face of...
Is your lower lip like curled up 3 times, like sideways?
It's
Is
Face
that how you are right
of
now?
intense
reflex in a
disappointment.
bathroom. Yes.
Yep.
Absolute disgust.
Absolute shittery.
Probably a dash.
Think carefully.
Yeah. That dash should always apply to any build that I put in here. And then revert this back to need it to be. Where is that mod? There it is. Wow, that whole thing fits.
Hip hip hooray.
Alright, good enough. Leveling time.
We going again?
Yes.
All
one
right, let me
second.
go.
Someone
Someone wanted to see my Zenistar.
wanted to see the stats on my ribbons.
I wanna rock.
Welcome back, Jacob.
No, thank you.
Let's see. Let's take the Sestra.
Those are ribbon stats so far to anybody who
Let's
cares.
take the
Riven stats so
Daiku.
far, right? 70%
Alright.
toxin, 74% crit damage, and more puncture. Jesus Christ.
Yep,
Let's take the.
it's real strong. And that was like the second roll.
Let's take the Ripkas.
I only have 7 rolls because I want more crit chance.
Neutral.
Yeah, neutral.
All right.
So ridiculous. Why not, Twilight?
Breathe new life.
You know what? You make a shocking joke about Volt, but that makes me actually. I died a
Wanna
little.
Punch
inside.
in the face.
Um,
What did I take?
What frame should I use if I'm going to try to solo an arena? If you're
know
soloing
what?
any of the Grineer arenas, I would instead suggest you do not do that. If you're
Yeah,
planning
just-
on soloing the endurance of the endurance of the index, Ash will be quite good at that.
Yeah.
hey, bros,
Go on.
if you could, I'm done leveling these Aklex. I want to go get some Kuva, so someone else can take my slot.
Cool. Should still
We're
be
gonna
on
be
friends
doing
only.
this again.
What are we doing? What again?
Well,
me clear this.
I'm not leaving the
Oh, there we
Yeah.
go.
Well, yeah. Well, obviously.
vocal realm.
It has been switched to friends only.
Uh oh.
So, if anyone would like to join, please do. Are the Talons good? No, not really. If you're gonna use a thrown AoE weapon, the Pox are significantly better than the Talons are.
Oh yeah, those little shocky things. Yeah.
Like, I know this is the second time
Mako.
I've done this, but this time I'm actually, like, for reals done, and I just want to go get Kuva.
Cool.
Well, have fun dealing with Brenda Titanius.
Yeah.
No, don't- no,
Welcome
no.
to Titania Limbo. You are now cursed.
No!
Thoughts on
Thoughts on a Grakatana? I mean, Any Grakata melee will do. I don't really care what it is, as long as I can equip 4 Grakata.
Oh my word.
Yo, 4 Lex win.
I am in the United States, Factor. What are your thoughts on the Galatine? The Galatine is OP.
Let's see.
Where's Bros for ping reasons? He's in the central. He's in central.
I only need 2 former for my Atarax, right?
Central U.S.
Have you not formatted the Atarax previously?
I was making sure because I don't have that other mod that I need, the like new.
Yeah, you still don't have drifting.
Yes, I don't know if I needed to do 3 or 2.
No, you only need 2 if you're gonna farm drifting.
Oh,
we
that's not
we
a
should
lot.
do those nightmares also.
2 for drifting, 3 if you have to use body count.
Yeah, that's the thing. Like, I just
do
have the
do
1,
neither.
2.
Spectre Sovereign Outcast isn't good enough to farm for, really. Like, wait until the price goes down, which it almost certainly will. It's not really that useful in the grand scheme of things because you should instead just use a spin attack.
Do I need a
Brozyme
former
Grek attack. Yeah, usually I stick to Brozyme. Like, whatever, you can say it however you want, I don't care.
Oh, I could probably form a Necros.
Eamsorb.
But with what?
Memezorb.
Meme. Well, that's not even what
Exactly,
I said.
Amano.
Duke.
That's what I
Memezorb.
heard. Don't make me laugh. It hurts.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, definitely do not buy Sovereign Outcasts. Thoughts on Condition Overload? It seems amazing for status melees. Yeah, it's fine. Like a lot of other weapons usually beat it out for slot, but there are weapons where it's usable on. Like the Legion, for example.
Real talk. Real talk.
What's the real talk?
A certain deer has told me to use it on a certain Mios. Real good on Mios.
Yeah.
Real
Certain.
good.
Yeah, I tested it on Mios
Certain.
as well. It's pretty good there.
Retardedly good on me.
I don't know about retardedly good, but pretty good.
Well, I mean, it's what I use. It's my go-to melee for, like, Prodman runs. I'll leave it at that.
Why?
Because I deal enough puncture, and I deal enough of, like, my already... How do I word this? I deal enough puncture, and I deal enough of, like, the elementals I have on it that the extra damage just sort of stacks. And I eventually shred the dude.
Mm-hmm.
No problem.
I give it 6 out of 7 coconuts.
You put the lime in the coconut and shake it all up.
I do like that
Exactly.
almost all of the relics have former blueprints. It makes it so much easier. This is true. Hello, Ghost.
But especially those Meso D1s or D2s that have 2 formas
Yeah,
on them.
yeah, about that. This is going to sound really stupid, but can we get more relics with 2 forma in their drop tables? Please?
So I saw a video from either Tactical Potato or Gamers today talking about their opinion of an Excal Prime access to give console players a chance at owning him. What are your thoughts on the idea? No.
I believe they are under contract.
The console version only exists because the founders bought the founder packs, so...
And they were able to fund it, like by proxy of that.
Like, by proxy of, like, the game's success and people buying the founder packs, the console versions exist, so I don't think it's necessary for consoles to get Xscale Prime.
Yep, and I believe... Well, okay, I'm not a founder, but I imagine there is a terms of, like, contract.
Well, like, Xscale Prime
with
doesn't
that.
even exist for me on console, and I'm a founder.
Yeah,
Like, he's literally not even in the game on consoles.
yeah.
That's where
Wait,
I'm
is
aware.
Is your console account the same as your, like, PC account?
I transferred during the first Rainbow Bridge.
Rainbow Bridge. That's a good word for it.
I mean, that's what D. Steve calls it.
Oh,
Doesn't
okay.
that, like, make you twice a founder? I'm confused.
No, I don't get any of my founder stuff on console because it doesn't exist.
Yeah, it's it does not exist in the console builds for obvious maybe reasons.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure
Yeah,
that
it's-
stuff doesn't exist there.
Yep.
Stalker and Versus exist because of founders. How likely do you think it is for D to give us a stat locking and stat improving? Very unlikely, as long as people keep spending exorbitant amounts of fucking platinum on fucking Rivens. Stop doing it.
You
What can they pay Plat for? Just like just trading for the Rivens?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. There's a huge market for it.
Yeah, there's an enormous market for it because people are like, hey, this system sucks, but here's 1,000 platinum, dude.
Oh, like none of these weapons have mods on them. Oops. Whatever.
You're gonna be happy I brought this then.
We'll be fine. I'm Saryn.
Why
Oh,
is the
good.
Fury freaking soundtrack so good?
Dude, the Fury soundtrack is
It
fantastic.
goes with way too much stuff.
No, the final boss theme.
Also, hey, if anyone can, I don't know if like the guys who made Fury ever like gave permission for like anyone to use their music, but like I went and checked, and whenever I ran through that whole game, I never got like a copy strike or anything for any of that, and I was playing the music from it the whole time. So if they ever gave permission for people to just be like, yeah, totally play our music on YouTube and stuff, like I would very much like to know, because that music is fucking banging and I love it.
Oh, this is so good. Aklex are one-shotting things. It's amazing.
I mean,
I
like,
forgot how
of
dumb
course.
this looked.
You put the like stuff into it, yeah, it's going to.
I know, but I still love it anyway. Ah.
Nice.
Oh, that's a stalker. That is a level 85 stalker.
Kill him. You can do it. You have the Aklex. You can kill anything. You got this.
The ultimate
You
test.
can use your zipline arrow to get up to the high platform in a COD. Yes, but unfortunately, you cannot throw a disc while you're on a zipline.
Oh, speaking of level 85 enemies, I don't know if you've been a Simulacrum since they had the most recent patch, but Chroma for a little bit was available to spot in the Simulacrum, which is kind of hilarious.
Infested Chroma or just Chroma?
The Chroma that you encounter in
So,
quest?
yeah, Infested Chroma then?
Yeah,
Alright.
infested
Yeah.
chroma.
I mean, I
Yeah.
feel like he should just be available anyway, because the other Spectres
Yeah, I
are
know.
available.
Yeah.
Are
It was-
they?
it was-
Yeah.
The
Yeah, you can spawn the,
The
Knave
Silver
Spectre
Grove ones.
yeah,
and like
yeah.
all that stuff.
Oh, that should totally be possible.
Yeah, so he was like level 500 because I was like,
Yeah, he has the same thing as the Juggernaut Behemoth. That's hilarious.
yeah, but you can't kill him obviously. Like he's immune 100% of the time.
Mm.
Okay, which one of you mentioned a limbo? Who did it?
I didn't do it.
That was me.
I'm mad. 'cause there's a limbo in here.
I cursed you. Haha. Welcome.
You-
You now have my luck from the Sortie 2 days ago. Welcome to this.
Freak. I gotta. I
Welcome,
gotta.
wel-
get to
welcome
Yeah,
to actual literal hell. Haha.
You thought it was bros, but it was me, Dio.
Yeah, for real.
this. Limbo.
Let the legend come back to life. What's going on here? Thoughts on
Gorgon's
the
like
Gorgon?
MR fodder.
Yeah, well, the Prisma Gorgon's
Alright.
okay. It's
The
okay.
limbo is the one with the limbo icon. Let's peek.
I mean,
They've
Shy
done-
got an insane. Well, I don't want to say an insane, but she got kind of like a comical, but kind of maybe effective ribbon for it, where it's just like a
Hey.
shitload of multi-shot and fire rate.
I hate my life. This limbo has done 2% of the damage.
Oh,
Man,
man.
between these Titanias that you're dealing with and running into limbos, I think you should
Yeah,
stop. Kuva
yeah, I
farming
think
for a
you
little
should
bit.
end your Kuva farm fucking woes. You're having a bad fucking time.
Just go solo.
Yeah. There
I
you
mean,
go.
I could, but like.
Oh, there's Prowl, and I'm gone. You can use
By-
the fire
by-
zipline to get above the
By
Are
height.
you
doing
Saryn
it in
right now?
pubs, I kind
Yes,
of.
I am. I am Saryn.
Okay.
Extraction
Yeah.
is ready.
Like I was debating on like, well, what frame out of the frames I don't use regularly should I bring to this? Because I don't want to bring like one of my normal frames with
Can you
shitty
stream on
weapons
Twitch and YouTube at the same time and not get in trouble with Twitch? Yes.
until he gets partnered.
Until I get partnered potentially. Which at that point I'll be like, hey, is this okay? And if they're like, yeah, sure, as long as you're always streaming on Twitch, yeah, sure, whatever. Or alternatively, they'll be like, no, you gotta stop streaming on YouTube, and I'll be like, all right, that sucks, but okay.
Whoops, that's not correct.
Streaming on YouTube is kind of a lot
Like,
serious to me.
honestly though, I don't mind the Kuva farming itself. I just
You just mind people that are doing nothing.
2% of the damage.
Alright, this is some unnecessary synergy that's going on right here.
Yep. Whenever I was on that fucking mobile defense sortie, like me and the Frost just did everything, and like it was super easy and like not a problem. But the Limbo kept dying and got 0% damage. That's the frustrating thing. Like
This Limbo's not
the
even
frustrating.
dying. He's just always in the rift.
Ability unlocked. Desecrate.
Pretty good. What's going on here?
God.
I need to get some grub soon.
Oh yeah, I was to form my Helios because
Somebody said something that I wanted to read. What?
I was bored.
Finally built an Adarex. Dear God, why hadn't I tried it before? Yep.
I don't know. I'm kind of holding off on taking that whip out of my foundry until it gets a skin.
I watch other
honestly.
streamers that do it. I don't see why it would be a problem. Apparently, it's against, like, if you're partnered, it's against the rules. So,
They don't want you
whenever
streaming on other like competition sites.
yeah, and like exclusive streaming, like if I were to not be streaming on Twitch and streaming on YouTube, I'd be like, yeah, of course that would be fucked up. Of course that would be like against the rules for obvious reasons.
Yeah.
But streaming on both, I don't know. That might be like a thing where it's like, oh yeah, it's fine. Sure, on both,
But
absolutely.
that's against the rules.
That's against the rules.
Oh my word! That little cat girl thing.
That is from man. The name of this anime is very suggestive, but it's not what it sounds
Hentai,
like.
hentai, hentai?
That is it's from fucking Panty and Knee Socks. It's not what it sounds like.
boy,
It's a
look
really
at
good
that.
show.
The limbo left the squad, everybody. The limbo
I'm
left
just
the
sitting here
squad.
shaking my head, going, "Yep." Mm-hmm.
One of
Infested,
these-
stop
That
moving.
show is really
One of
good, I
these
promise.
times, I'm going to complain about somebody, and it's going to be someone from stream chat, and they're going to be upset. Like, why have you betrayed me?
Well,
Black out the name.
yeah, blacklist him. Do it.
That
Oh no,
freaking-
my bad. Knee Socks is the demon sister. Whoops. Sorry, Panty and Stocking. My bad. With garter belt.
This is
Oh.
Sorry. I accidentally named and put best girl in the title. That's my problem. Whoops. I accidentally.
Dang
But
it, where are my
if it's
college
best girl,
grades
it's not
set up
accidental, right?
for? Yo, Saryn, calm down.
I'm
Wait,
just
what?
happy that limbo's gone.
I'm pretty
get more-
sure that show was a season 2 never.
That limbo probably thought, all right, I'm gonna leave and still get the Kuva, and it's gonna be like, nope.
I mean, I didn't even think about it. Like, this is not like I didn't bring Saryn like with the intention of doing this, but it's,
Nope.
it's happening.
No, I'm just trying to
Blaireau,
get
that
headshot.
is not the case.
Do you want me to stop doing the Saryn thing?
Yes,
What?
please. I
What?
just need like
Okay.
2 more headshots.
What is the Saryn thing that
Okay.
you're doing?
So
Or are you
I
doing the
did it-
AoE?
I guess so, because I didn't even think about it. Like to bring, I just brought Saryn just because I wanted to bring her, and then you have the Zenistar, and I'm like, oh,
Yep.
this is a thing I can do.
Yep.
Sure,
This
why not?
this is a gas Zenistar, so yep, that totally works.
What the hell? Go in. Thank you.
All right, Jacob. I will stop murdering fools so you can get
If
your
I can get
headshots.
good real quick.
Is the dual Comus Prime good, but if there is a better weapon in the same class, what is it? I just put out my full melee weapon review. That details every
Kind of
melee
a
weapon in the game.
Headshot infested.
And you name the
Maybe-
voice actor? I have no idea. No, I can't name voice actors for fucking anything, man.
Well, Jacob, if you want to get headshots,
Tom
you can use a melee weapon.
Yeah, Tom Cruise? Morgan Freeman.
I have to get it with my
Morgan
pistol.
Freeman.
Okay.
I'm gonna say Ben Affleck. Don't know if that's a fucking actor or not. Couldn't tell you. Director?
Oh, I need 2
Maybe.
more.
Could
Yeah,
be.
he's the new Batman in the Batman v Superman.
Okay, there you go. That's an actor, apparently.
Yes, he is.
Just joined the stream. So is the Aklex better than the Axoletto? I'm still forming them, so more testing required, but probably not.
Yes,
Okay,
Mittens?
so to that person, I have formed out my Aklex, and I still believe that the Oxtiletto are better for status alone.
Yeah.
Well,
Status
I
is
bet,
just going to carry those above them.
wasn't the question is Aklex better than Lex?
I think
Oh,
so.
never
It was
mind.
Oxtiletto.
It
was
was,
just-
Axoletto.
I was-
Better than a regular Lex, I would definitely say so.
Oh yeah.
Because it literally
Just sound
solves
like-
the one problem, or well, I guess the 2 problems that the regular Lex has.
I mean, they're very good guns. Like, very good guns.
Take
when
the
you put
Lex and just
form on
multiply
them.
it times
It's
2.
it's just a thing of like. I think it's going to be potato.
What Overwatch character can you impersonate the best?
It's like
Oink.
depending on which one
Does
you
that count?
like more.
Oh my gosh. Okay, you can do your thing, chick.
Well, oh, okay, thank you. Well, I don't know why. Thank you. I mean, this is kind of boring, honestly. If I'm being completely honest.
Sorry.
I mean, it's a COD.
No, I mean, it like I was like, oh, I could do this thing because I don't
I'm-
use Saryn very often unless I want to be pretty.
Yeah, I'm giving you like the laziest possible farm you could ever have right now. Yeah. You spread that viral, and my Zenistar will still do more damage than these guys total EHP couldn't even really be. So... Problems only having 1, 2, not having 2.
This Ember in here with us is the Sibir.
Is the reload speed on the Aklex noticeably longer than the Lex? No, not really.
No, 3 seconds isn't like terrible.
Like whenever you're outputting as much damage as the Aklex do, 3 seconds isn't bad.
I'm reminded of your Riven for the Vorquar that I gave you.
Oh man, and it had like a 14-second reload because it was minus reload speed.
Oh
It was
my
so
god.
good.
A
It was
14-second
so
reload.
good. I wish I still had the GIF of it.
It just
was
just
amazing.
includes a fucking barrel cleaning every time you reload.
But wait, is it like a freaking like Revolutionary War musket where you have to like clean the barrel out?
No,
and then put...
it's like my Nyx would take out the freaking clip, and
Durpin,
then she
that's
would
irrelevant.
inspect the next one. Like, I gotta make sure there's no dust in here. And then after that, she'd be like, I gotta make sure there's no dust in the gun. And then she'd put it in and be like, okay, it works.
I'm getting the jacket tag. I want to know if Vulcan Blitz is worth farming for.
I think it is.
Yeah. That farm's not too difficult or anything, so yeah, probably.
And it's a percentage-based damage, so it scales. So
it's pretty good overall.
It's
Any
the same
idea
for
on if they'll
acid
be
shells.
available as often as the Inaros quest blueprint, or they're one-time thing for a while? Probably one-time thing for a while, based on the vagueness with which it has been talked about. I doubt it will be an every-time type of deal.
So grab it while it's here.
I suspect it's just gonna follow the normal, like,
I do have the
barrel
Aklex base
rotation.
We are forming it currently. It should be maxed after this. So with the Aklex, Mesa should get the fire rate bonus with Peacemaker. That's not how that works. The Peacemakers don't get her passive, I don't think. Pretty sure they don't. If they do, they always get the dual pistol passive because they're dual pistols.
Yes.
That is a person with Nyx Prime access. That's rare.
Why is that rare?
I hardly see the Nyx Prime.
Oh hey,
access.
Cleaving Whirlwind.
Hey, nice. That's a nice little bonus.
I've been getting a lot of those.
Yeah, I might have a couple hanging around. Reb said it will be frequent, but not too frequent. Oh, okay. That's alright.
So maybe
If it's like bi-monthly, that's plenty.
Yeah, I was about to say, like, if it's bi-monthly, like, that's fine.
Yeah.
Sure.
Plenty.
Okay, who's the dumbass who put the data mass in the terminal while we're farming the Kuva right next to it? Who's the genius?
Miz, I think you need to go play some...
You have a Limbo or a Titania with you.
I don't know. I gotta look. Loki, Valkyrie,
You know, but
Trinity.
in my entire time playing Warframe, I don't think I've had matchmaking as bad as you have right now. I'm not gonna lie.
Like, I'm still having a good time because I like Kuva farming. but
I
man,
think we're on Forma number about to be 4.
5. I
Like-
think you're on...
I can't Forma it every time because I'm doing most of the killing.
well, we're on 4, about to be 5, I think.
like
For the Forma in?
dude-
I think I'm about to be
Yeah.
on 4. Pretty sure. You could be right though. I hope you're right.
Oh, babe, because I think last wave you were on your 3rd one.
Well, yeah, but
Oh, my.
I'm not putting a Forma in every time because I'm using the Zenistar. I'm getting all the kills. So I don't get to 30 every time because I'm doing all of the killing.
Oh, okay.
Well, I mean, I got to 31. Then again, I only had a star and an Aklex,
Yeah.
and
Oh,
I
yeah,
only
I-
threw it out.
I haven't
didn't
even
really-
used this thing yet. What's... Oh.
That weapon's awful.
What
It looks
weapon?
stupid though.
Yeah.
The fucking Sestras.
You're gonna see a lot of weapons you haven't used. You're gonna see a lot of shitty weapons you haven't used in a long time because I just crafted a bunch of them.
God, the
They've been sitting
Sestra
in the
is
freezer
so
for a while.
abysmal. I might have to make a rank below MR
No.
fodder for the Sestra.
No. Bros, you wanna know what's great?
Go on.
Like, the day after I got an Akmagnus Riven, I got a Sestra Riven. Not dual Sestra, just a Sestra.
Yep, that's what's being used right now by Shake. That weapon is next level abysmal.
if
I remember
pawned-
correctly, that weapon takes a Forma to fucking build.
Yes, because it's clan tech.
Disgusting.
I pawned that Riven so hard, it gave me 300 extra.
Wait, hold on a minute. Oh, wait, okay, I was about to say, does every weapon I have with me have like a clan tech now? I have the Daikyu, the Sestra, and the Mark 1 bow. Because apparently I never mastered the Mark 1 bow.
Oh, you're using that, Sindana. I didn't know it looks like this whenever it's molted.
Oh, the phased one, yeah.
Bouncer, no. No, you will never... Bouncer, I hope you never join.
I was really happy when I found out that you can get that signed on for like less than $1. I was like, yes, please.
Yeah.
Wait,
because it makes a nice type.
The
it makes
phase
a nice
Sindana
ponytail.
on Steam.
Oh, the phased Asa?
Yeah.
Dude, it's real solid. I
good one.
got that a while ago.
I got that. I got the phased Vauban skin as well. Unfortunately, it overrides his
Oh, yeah.
prime.
Yuck.
Yeah, I got phased Valben as well. It's real good. I want the phased Tigress, but it's like
you
$80.
Yeah, get the
That's
fuck
like
out of here with that.
$80.
I mean, if you wanna have like a status symbol, that's a
Things
good
that
way to
are
go.
not worth getting. .jpg.
Yeah.
Yo, but I'll look real good. My Tigress will look real good.
No one will know.
It'll be
How do
fine.
you,
I mean,
how
we
do you
will know.
not get bored of leveling? I have so many formas to go through. I play other video games.
Yep. Yep.
I just like killing stuff.
That too.
Mittens is a mass murderer.
It is kind of a spectacle to watch whenever it's just like, shit, dude, this Zenistar is cray-cray. You thought it was high noon, but it was me,
Limbo
Dio.
has 4 forma.
You're welcome.
One of these days, Bouncer is actually going to join in here with his Limbo, and it's going to actually have 4 forma on it, and it's going to kill me.
Oh, man.
Not literally.
Yeah, no, Narmon is totally fucked. Like 100% fucked. Like super fucked.
Yep. Yeah. Whenever Focus 2.0 is starting to roll out, expect that to be taking a sledgehammer too. Actually, no dynamite.
Here, hold on.
Actually,
You seen what Shadow Step does to Gas Zenistar? Yeah, it does this. I'm invisible right now, man. Ivara does that by herself. She doesn't need Narmon for that.
Nah, I imagine Steve's gonna give Focus the old crazy diamond and like punch it and reform it.
You know, and it'll be slightly worse.
well, as I imagine, well,
Yeah.
Don't do that.
I believe it's Scott who's in charge of that, which makes bros very nervous, I imagine.
Yep. I mean, it makes me
Just
pretty
yeah.
nervous no matter who it is, really.
And then somewhere
like,
in the distance,
I'm not saying that this is the case, but it seems like only the things that Scott likes are very good. Like, Rhino is his favorite Warframe, and he made Rhino, and his reworks, and look at what Rhino is. So it's clear that he knows what's happening, because, like, Rhino plus his augments and shit, he's, like, fucking fantastic. But, like, that should be applied to all things.
Maybe if Pablo was in charge of Focus 2.0, maybe make it feel a bit better.
just make Pablo do all the things.
Yep. According to DE, Pablo did a lot of work on Nidus and skipped part of his vacation to work on it more.
Yeah.
And we saw how that fucking worked out.
Yeah, hats off to Pablo, like for reals.
Can we get more passion projects like that, please?
That would be fucking nice. That's why, see, like, that's why I have confidence that the Bard frame will be good, because it seems like everybody is on board with that being real good.
They're putting their all into it, man.
And then the Bayonetta frame.
Yeah, Titania feels like they gave up. Like, they got it working, and then they're like, how do we make this good? We made it work, I don't really care anymore. Like, that's how Titania feels to play, is like, they stopped caring, at some point during the designing process.
Jacob, you are a charred-ass Necros right now, like, holy shit. You look like you just came out of a fucking volcano.
Yo, is this the 4th of July? Is he charcoal?
Is Soul Punch on
Yeah,
Necros even worth using? If you have the augment, it's okay at best.
Wait, does Soul Punch Necros Augment have interaction with Vazir and New Moon, I wonder?
Why would that?
That's it.
Why would that be the case?
I don't know. I'm just curious.
It's already an instant resurrection.
Oh, is it instant res?
Yeah,
Okay, I
they
didn't
just
know
get
that.
up. In fact,
That's a bunch of
I would
Necros.
hope that it does not interact, because if it does, it's like I just wasted a charge and I fucking used my Soul Punch thing.
ready.
He probably hooked Titania's entire kit on the ridiculous 38 buffs concept they had, and look what happened. Yeah, that ability is useless.
Oh God, Bouncer, what is this?
Soul
It
Punch,
is
so, okay,
actual
that's
one limbo.
that is fair, Surreal. Soul Punch is worth using while you're reloading. That is super
Very
fair.
impressive, Tenno. You held them all back. Time to get out of
Because
here.
it is a knockdown, if nothing else.
Bouncer, is this like your longest limbo boy ever?
Oh god. Do you think Oberon will ever be good? I mean, I can hope, right? I'm allowed to hope. Did it show us how you set up the backdrop for your arsenal? Do you have a video up on it? I don't have a video up on it, but here it is.
Oh, yeah. Is this important for you to see too? Because you were trying to set this up, right?
Wait, what?
You were trying to set up where you have like the background on your arsenal? Or was that somebody else?
I already have that done.
Okay.
I just used 2 circuitry boxes.
Also, did you keep the background as Ember's butt?
No, I didn't.
No.
Oh, disappointed.
I should
I
get
am.
around to doing that myself, and I will use Ember's ass in there, man.
Here, 1 second now.
That's a great
If anyone
backdrop.
wants to see some other stuff you can do with this, I threw a post up on Reddit of a little collection of things. So, for anyone that did not see this in the Discord, I would encourage you to go check that out. You should totally upvote my stupid garbage.
Don't worry, I'll do that right now. There we go. 107 upvotes. There you go.
Thank
Bouncer,
you.
stop.
107? Jesus. I opened the page and it says 102. Yeah, I was messing around with that. I posted a bunch of them in the Discord and stuff while I was doing it.
4 forma limbo.
Would you like math with that? Oh my word.
Oh, these look great.
What's on your Avaris
Nice.
chest? Oh, that is the... Let me make sure I have the name right. Yeah, the Syndicate Prime sigil.
Alright, what's this reroll gonna be?
Bard build,
I
please.
really like that Rhino one, and that Rhino one's fucking dope.
Okay, plus puncture, plus fire rate, plus crit damage. I'll actually take that. I prefer the extra fire rate over the toxin damage.
Manacon, what's up?
I will take that.
Also, I am totally on 3 forma.
Actually, no, I won't take that. It lowers my crit damage. Never mind.
I think Matacon's getting into it with somebody in chat.
Hmm.
This is what it looks like. Again, I've been playing, so I've been looking at chat.
Oh, someone's saying that the almost the reason why is good. Wait, what? Alma build, Prime, pressure swap, the build. Either stance mods, personal preference, Valkyrie, Neramon, Shadow Step is fucking broken. It's Shadow Step that's broken.
Yeah. This is known.
Yeah. Like, people that don't realize that the reason that they're doing so good with their melee weapons is because they're invisible.
Oh my god, your Reddit thing is would you like math with that? Jesus.
Totally
Yeah,
is.
oh, it's great.
It's a pretty good flare. I enjoy it.
Would you like math with that? Oh, it's so good.
And on
It's a
that
good
note,
flare.
I think I'm gonna go.
Oh no.
I have to take some medication and go to sleep.
Thanks for stopping by, Nuke.
Later, Nuke.
Yeah. Night stream. Night, guys.
Oh boy.
Someone is using
Okay.
fucking True Steel instead of Organ Shatter.
Rip.
A fucking charlatan
Okay,
is
guys,
that
I'm
person.
scared. Bouncer joined my squad, and he has Nova on and not Limbo, and I don't know what this means for America.
It means you're gonna have a good time instead of a bad time.
Yep. Anyways,
I'm afraid.
I'm gonna grab something quick to eat, and I will be right back.
Solanox, go through one of the mods and then have them post it, and I'll look at it if they post it.
The old switcheroo. It's possible. It's happened before.
Is Jacob streaming? Jacob is not streaming.
He was last I saw.
I know someone with 8 Forma on his Mark 1 bow. Oh my god.
Yo. It's not it's not impossible. I mean, I've got 2 volts and one has 6 form and the other has 7.
Yeah, if you're using True Steel, your build is not fucking broken. That's definitely a true fact. Ah, Jacob.
Well,
Do you have
Bouncer,
glyphs yet, or are you still working on it? It is still being worked on, Poncho.
What's wrong with me?
Your internet wasn't having a good time? Are you back now?
If I was streaming.
Oh, if
it
you
was
were
just
streaming.
dropping frames and stuff.
Ah, okay. Yeah, I am working on the glyph thing still, Poncho. Whenever I get them, my plan is to do like a long giveaway stream, probably like a 12-hour stream. Planning phase, you know. How do you put the picture in the perfect spot? Displays can stick to displays, so get 2 landscape displays, and then you can put them on each other back and forth to get like inch by inch movement.
Alright, I am back.
He actually brought Nova. I'm honestly shocked. And I ran into the same person from like the last lobby. Is this who I think it is though? Is it the Limbo? No, it's not.
Oh, that's good then.
Okay.
Ah, shit.
If you were gonna put the Forma into a new core, what would you do with it? Oh, I would bring a crit cat and just do the gimmick build.
The new core. Oh, yeah. I
Thank you,
remember that
Maro,
weapon.
and thank
I
you
like
everyone
that.
for watching.
I didn't really care for that weapon all that much. Cool visuals, but wasn't really impressed.
Yo, it'd be rad if we could like
the new
actually get
core is
more
like purely
weapons.
for gimmick.
I mean, doesn't it have like a low crit chance, like an insane crit multiplier? If I
Yeah, it
remember right?
has a really high crit multiplier with a 1% crit chance.
It's like
so whenever you
3.0 crit
put all
multiplier.
whenever you put all the crit damage mods on it, and then you get the crit cat to give you red crits only.
Kind of dumb.
It's really dumb. It does like 200k DPS per second. So what? Just only raw damage and crit damage? Yep.
What the hell's going on here? Oh my.
Are there other mods that increase the amount of energy you have other than flow and prime flow? Not mods.
Yes.
The other mods?
There's Arcane Helmet.
Well, no, the
That's not a mod.
One of the drifts, isn't it?
Nope.
endurance drift.
Yeah.
None of the drifts increase your power max, do they? I thought that was the one. Oh no, they missed duration, not. Never mind, you're right. Duration is the one.
Yep.
Ah, whoops.
We got
I
you.
misspoke.
Uh-oh.
How and why
Yeah.
400 flat?
Yeah, because what were we doing? Oh, we were doing sorties and we ran into the endurance drift.
Are we going?
Oh, yeah. Hey, Jacob.
Oh yeah, I just got done putting mods and stuff back in.
Okay.
Yeah.
Damage per second is the best kind of damage per second. What is the most Forma you have on a weapon / Warframe? I mean, it's about to be
7.
it's about to be 7 on this thing.
7.
I think Nova has your most Forma, right? If I remember right.
I think Nova does have 6, yeah.
Until reinforcements arrive.
You're gonna have to give me that layout so I can finish mine out then.
Cool.
My magical number is 7. If I have to go past 7, there's a problem.
Yeah, there's a big problem if you have to go past 7.
Well, yeah, you either like putting Forma into things or you messed up.
I mean,
I'm not Forma addict.
God, dude, that guy. Oh, man. I'm glad he did most of his fucking forming in the Draco age, because Jesus Christ. I'm putting the build on my Aklex Skyblade. Also, that double energized proc right off the bat, fucking 400 energy over here.
Oh yeah, no big deal.
So stupid.
That's a rare mod. What is it?
Oh.
Let me guess. Astral Twilight.
Is it?
Is it Astral Twilight?
I don't know. You tell me. You're
And
the
if you got a rare mod during that, it's
It's
either
Ice Spring.
yeah, I was about to say one of the elite mods or it's fucking Astral Twilight. That's pretty much it.
They need to just take Astral
Damage per
Twilight out
second
of
per
Vara's
second would be the
inventory.
acceleration of damage. It's true.
Yeah, its value as like being like a rare mod is kind of not like.
It might as well go and be uncommon.
Jake, the cool mods come from various areas of the game.
Well, cool. Oh, okay, never mind. I was gonna say stance mods. It's like the Grenier Arenas.
How do I get the Syndicate Prime sigil? Sorry, my tab crashed. Oh, the Syndicate Prime sigil is a Prime Access accessory.
Saryn Prime Actus more specifically.
Yeah, although it'll probably be attached to a different unvaulting. Like,
And
like
that's not
how
always true.
A year down the line.
That's
Yeah.
not always true.
It's not always true. I'm
They
just
didn't
saying
include
it
Novas, and it makes me mad.
He did say probably.
probably is a word that exists.
I hate that word.
I mean, I'm gonna be hard pressed when Rhino Prime comes out because he's gonna have Edo Prime with him. That armor looks
Yep.
dope as fuck.
I mean, fuck, dude. There's nothing I can do about that. I gotta buy it.
I know. I think that's the thing that I'm
That,
like.
there you go. That is a bigger regret to me than not doing the Grandmaster Founder. I should have bought the goddamn fucking Edo Prime armor whenever it was available. Because I know I had money for it at the time. That's the thing. I was like, I don't need to. I shouldn't. I was totally doing fine when that fucking Prime Access was around, and I could have bought it. And I should have. I fucked up by not.
Yep. The longest you fucked up.
Yeah, the longest you fucked up ever.
I'm gonna put it this way. Rhino is a real good frame. I don't have fun playing him though, but I will gladly take another Rhino for that armor set.
Yep. What program should I download if I want to make a macro for the slide attack? Auto hotkey is the one that has been most suggested for those that do not have access to Razer Synapse.
The Edo Prime is the last like Prime accessory that,
Not a problem,
you're
Jake.
that you were gonna need, right? I think.
The Edo?
Yeah.
I don't have the other Prime Sigil, but I'm also not super worried about that.
Oh well, the one that came with Nova.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, a Relentless
Well,
Combination.
Oh, I don't have that mod yet.
Really?
Yeah. I just don't think I do.
Is this the first ACOD that you run in a while? It usually drops here.
Yeah, because I got all my form leveling done a while ago, so I haven't come onto a COD.
Oh, okay. Well, there you go then.
Reinforcements available.
Yay.
Do you choose?
Is Hydraulic Crosshair worth it for the Aklex or any secondary? I mean, I use it for fun. I don't think it actually generally gives you that much more DPS, though.
Hydraulic Crosshair is the Argon scope, or
Yeah, it's the Argon Scope equivalent, if I'm remembering correctly. Just got the new Iatan. How much will you give me for it? We're talking 10 platinum. 12 platinum. 2 weapon slots.
Oh, okay, there we go. There's Affinity. Whoops.
When is the next on vaulting? Don't know. What's the best Nidus build, do you think? Highly debatable. There are actually quite a few good Nidus builds.
If I had to take a stab at when the next Prime and vaulting is, check back in June. That'd be my guess.
Yeah, that's probably pretty accurate.
Then you will have Rhino Prime, Ankylos Prime, Edo Prime, and Voltor Prime available for purchase.
Oh, man.
Hopefully they're another Relentless combination. Hopefully, even though they won't do it because reasons.
He died and I felt bad. Well, that is true, Tiki. That is because I am a person who does not mind farming for things and can wait. So my prices are going to be lower than the general, like, market average.
Oh my.
Like, when selling things to me, don't expect that I'm gonna, like, I have a lot of platinum. Don't expect that I'm going to pay, like, exorbitant prices for some reason. Because I also play this game a lot. I have plenty of time to get things.
He does sorties daily. So, like...
Well, he didn't do them yesterday.
He usually does them.
I did them yesterday.
Well, I'm kind of being a smartass because it's now the next day.
That is not true. It is 11:30 at night.
Yeah.
Oh, oh right. It's just 12:30 for me. God damn it.
You.
But speaking of exorbitant prices, is that Bounty Fett Spear Riven mod with negative 100% fight speed? Is that still going?
That is still a valid bounty. Yes. That I am willing to pay for. Also, that has extended to any thrown secondary.
Okay.
As it, like, thrown knives, not explosives.
Like kunai.
Yep.
Spira.
Kunai, Spira. No, not Kastanas. Those have too low of an in-air limit. Same with all the other explosive air melees. Yeah. Anyway, for anyone that doesn't know, I have a bounty for thrown melee. That is for kunai, despair, Spira, if you can get minus 100% flight speed, I will give you 3,500 platinum for it.
It's not quite a power platinum, but it's a good sum.
In question is best place for Guardian Derision. 1 second. Let me double check what enemies drop those. I don't remember.
Just so dumb.
Oh, that's Prod Crewman. The highest spawn rate, low level mission then. Which would probably place it at... Which tile set would spawn the most enemies? They're Prod Crewman, so you don't want to go to Jupiter because that tile set has extra enemies that could take up spawn slots for it, so you'd probably want to go to a survival on Venus. I always answer chat, dog.
To the best of your ability, yeah.
Yeah. I can only do so much.
He's got to play a video game, and unfortunately, since I'm playing, I can't be a secretary. Also, Mittens changed his Discord icon. I'm worried.
Oh god.
It's a Sylveon now.
Lex Prime is not better than
With that
Aklex Prime.
fucking play.
Blowing hearts at you. It's adorable.
Aklex Prime is... Haven't tested yet. Clarity. Pretty much, theoretically, going to be a straight upgrade.
Oops, that's not
It
correct.
seems like it so far.
Yep. Seems like it is going to be that way.
I love how you immediately notice my icon change. So like that's.
Well,
great.
I looked over to Discord because I have Twitch chat all the way on my other monitor. Just kind of see what was going on. I scan over and I see that you changed your icon and it made me nervous.
Yo, real talk though. Discord Nitro having GIFs for avatars. Real
Yeah.
good.
Unfortunately, the ones that I want to work do not work as intended, which makes me upset.
That's
But,
pretty
like-
expensive to you.
Yeah, and like I said this to Mittens when he got it. Like, Discord Nitro doesn't offer enough for me to want to pay money for it for a month or a year.
Is it better? I think the Axolotl Primes are still going to generally be more useful and better. But it is hard to say without properly testing. That Quanta combo
Everyone's
tip,
like
though.
traumatized about the meat Rivens, but it's like, oh, it's still adorable. Look at those eyes.
What are we talking about?
Sylveon.
Oh, the meat ribbons. I thought you said I thought you said neat Rivens, and I'm like, what the fuck are we talking about?
Yeah.
Like I'd be down for a meat Riven. Like, sure, nom nom nom.
I mean, sure. Wouldn't Lex still be better for headshots because of accuracy? No, you should
This
be able to
still
get
seems to be,
yeah, like
like-
it's still pretty accurate. Like, if you need if you feel like the Lex or the Aklex Prime are inaccurate, slow down, you whore. You don't need to fire at max fire rate. It's not required.
Requires more DACA.
Yeah, like you don't need to fucking open up on them with everything you got. It's a very powerful sidearm.
If you want to open up with everything you got, swing your katas.
Yeah.
There
Hey,
you
there's
go.
an adhesive blast.
Yeah.
Haven't seen that in a while.
People are just.
Have you any idea why it takes DE so long to touch up outdated Warframes? They are the main selling point after all. I mean, like, so here's the thing. The answer is the word hype. The new thing, the new shiny, is more hype than the old shiny.
Well, and the answer that Scott gave when last put Limbo rework on the previous dev stream was that the Warframe development team, like they have to divide their attention and work towards new Warframes and old Warframes as they find time to do that. So yeah,
Yep.
that was using that Scott gave, better or worse.
Meat disposition. Oh god.
Oh
Hey.
my Jesus.
Hey.
Go on.
Hey.
What are you hanging about?
Hey, what's
Chat.
up? What did chat do?
Chat.
The meat disposition?
Listen. I know her ribbons. I can't words.
Yeah, are you gonna be alright here?
I know they're made of meat, but
That sucks, bro.
please, I urge all of you, Look at
To
this
throw up.
image. Look at this image and tell me this is not adorable. I dare you.
That's see if you
That is not
here's the
adorable.
thing. That thing's pretty cute, but if you actually think about it, that's horrifying. That thing has
that's pretty
that thing
disgusting.
has fucking meat bows.
But
That thing naturally has bows on its body attached. Those are not decorative. That's not an outfit. That's disgusting.
It's kind of in the same vein as like Jinx. As a Pokemon.
Like we're not talking about a Pikachu in a hat. We're talking about a Pikachu that has like its ears are shaped like a hat. Like that's the type of shit we're talking about here, and it's super fucking weird. Hey, Firestorm.
Hey, more explosion radius.
It's a
It's a
Tuma.
Tuma.
Oh god. And watching enemies just leap to their death into the
Why did you
Zenithar.
have to say they're made of meat? Everybody's telling me they're horrifying now, and it's
They
like,
are
don't-
horrifying.
Don't talk
That's
trash
what
about
happens
my
when you sit there
baby.
and realize what something's actually made out of. You expect.
Yeah,
The truth hurts.
But it's adorable.
It's disgusting.
It's
like
no, it's like that thing that you realize, oh, that thing's adorable, but then you realize it's fucking evil.
Evil's metal, though. It's metal.
I agree with
Let me
you.
know how that works when it kill you, man.
If you tell me that thing is metal, I'll agree with you. Cute? Thought about it for more than 2 seconds, can't be cute anymore. Not a thing.
Look, man, we all have different tastes.
Well, Sylveon is metal in my head as it is a good words is a dragon slayer. So in my mind, it being that, yeah.
The meat ribbon dragon slayer.
Sure, we'll go with that.
And I thought my Killer Queen avatar was like...
Hero Queen.
Yep. Well, Killer Queen, for all intents and purposes, is a dragon slayer too, if you want it to be such a thing.
Continue fighting.
Hey. Espeon's pretty good.
What's the best thing
I
to put
don't
a
know, man.
focus
I
lens
still like
on?
Sylveon more.
I was thinking a melee weapon to use with Ivara or Loki. I would put the lens on either Ivara or Loki first if you use them a lot, but otherwise you would preferably want a lens on both. Now hold on a minute. I don't know about any evolution greater than Sylveon.
Look, hey,
Well, in terms of what?
I like all the
that's a good point.
evolutions, but like, listen, between Sylveon, Leafeon,
Oh, okay.
and Umbreon, I don't know. And
Leafeon and Umbreon are way better than that.
All I'm
Jolteon
saying,
is
all
real
I'm
good,
saying is that Sylveon is
too.
still probably better than Flareon.
Yeah.
Although I fucking kind of feel bad for Flareon because Flareon just has fucking just useless, just worthless stats.
Yep.
Just completely fucking worthless.
Flareon is just, I don't know. I like all the evolutions, like just design-wise. I'm
Well,
not
yeah.
too into Pokemon, but like,
I mean, they do look cool. Sylveon
But-
is just the creepiest.
Sylveon's
That
amazing.
shit should be ghost type. That's all I'm saying.
Speak ghost.
That thing is too spooky.
Too spooky for bros.
Yep.
Yep. Flesh ribbons.
Also, a ghost type Eevee is not a thing I want to think about. It's like, if your Eevee dies, it becomes this. Let's not go there, please, Pokemon. Could we please not do that? These
Well,
Pokemon
I'm
faint
not-
in battle. That's too dark for a children's show. Glaceon is a myth.
And Jolteon will always be my favorite. Followed swiftly by Umbreon.
I always liked
wanna
Espeon and Umbreon.
For me, it's like
That might just because Embryon fucked shit up in Gen 2.
Yeah, man, he was like a fucking he was like the most unexpected like iron wall, like just for real.
Yep. It's mostly because like after Gen 1 it was like fuck all psychic Pokemon.
Yeah, well, like Mewtwo was just like, hey, I can just like steamroll over all of y'all. And
Yo,
because,
there's-
Although obviously whenever I was like fucking like 6 years old, it was like, oh yeah, no, fuck psychic Pokemon. No. My little kid brain, not thinking that. My little kid brain was like, fucking Alakazam, fuck you, John. Your Pokemon
is
are
that what you
bullshit.
named your rival, John?
What? No. That's like fucking enemy child at school. Also has
Oh.
Pokemon.
Okay, I feel like
Your rival's name is John. He's just some fucking guy. Oh man.
Like, oh my god.
OCV is when it faints with a negative happiness. Oh, please no.
Do what?
Whenever Eevee would faint with negative happiness, it becomes the fucking ghost.
I forgot Pokemons have happiness and all that.
Yep.
Yeah, they even made moves around your Pokemon's happiness.
There's a move that gets stronger whenever your Pokemon fucking hates your guts, and you're allowed to beat the shit out of them in Sun.
Yep, and that move is called frustration.
What?
It's really fucked up. It's like the most fucked up shit
You're
ever.
actually allowed to like beat them up.
Yeah, like
No.
Yeah, yes, no, yes, yes, you are.
Oh wait, yeah, you let them faint. Yeah.
No, no. You
What?
can go into
The
that little
interact mode?
yeah, the little fucking care menu where you're supposed to be like, yeah, this Pokemon's adorable, and now it loves me. You can beat their asses in that menu.
Oh, okay,
That is
that's
so
fucked
fucked up. That's the most
Look,
fucked up shit ever.
Like, we need to get Pete on the line.
And I'm just over here like, no. Why do I even have the option of hitting this Rowlet?
I don't know about you, but I don't feel comfortable beating up a Rayquaza. Let me tell you right now.
Dude, what?
I'll tell you what.
At like some point, it's not even like it's not a small Pokemon, so you're not just like giving it like a swat on the forehead. It's like a fucking Feraligatr, so it's like, what am I gonna do? Shoryuken this thing? What the fuck is gonna happen here?
I'll tell you what's gonna happen. I'm gonna get a Sylveon, beat its ass, and then it will actually be scary because it'll kick your ass.
No! Don't do this.
It'll actually be scary then.
Do
You
not
just
do
rip
this.
off its meat bows and it grows it back and looks at you funny.
Oh my
And they're all scabby and shit.
Yeah.
That's metal. Like, please.
I don't want to know about any of that comment, Savage.
What? That's fucked up.
What?
I just read Savage's comment, and I'm like,
Yeah, I didn't start playing that game until recently. I've been playing it before bed, and like, I waited until the Pokemon Bank opened up so I could trade in some Pokemon that you shouldn't have at the beginning of that game. And now I started that game with a fucking, I have a fucking Gibble, an Axew, and like a fucking Hitmonchan. It's not okay. I just go into a wild battle and it's like, this is a level 15 Hitmonchan. I'm gonna Comet Punch you into the dirt. And because all of Alola's Pokemon are slow as shit, I can just beat their asses and I always go first. It's so stupid.
oh boy, 6 Mugen samples. Woo!
That's messed up, Savage.
I don't think
Why?
Pokemon
Why?
are aroused by human advances. Just saying.
That looks
Let's
dope
sure-
as fuck.
If you look deep enough in the
I'll find
internet,
it,
though, it'll say otherwise.
Let's
Yeah,
not.
I need to open up the
Let's
Twitch
not,
window.
though.
Instead, anything else.
Hey, let's talk about how adorable Sylveon is and how everyone's just grossed out by the.
I mean, I'm
we
not
can-
gonna.
We can talk about how wrong you are, that's fine.
The Pokebank
mean,
is
gro-
finally working with Gen 7.
I mean, Bros is grossed out by it. I'm just like, Jolteon.
All evolutions are great, though.
Oh, is that supposed to be like a steel type? That's cool as
Yeah,
shit.
it looks pretty rad.
Wait, what? Steel type.
Yeah,
That-
someone. Because I can't see the link. Someone posted like a steel type evolution, which looks dope as fuck. It's like made out of gears and
More
shit.
like a trap than a girl to me. Well, I mean that might spell waves then. Okay. If Sylveon's a trap, like hell yeah, dude, that's even better. You
Alright, now I
gross
can.
people out, you look adorable, and your gender is like wishy-washy. Great.
Questionable, I think is the word you're looking for. Also, I can,
Wishy-washy.
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 now I can eject this Daikyu, this Thestra, and this Mark 1 bow into outer space.
That's a Saryn Prime. Why is there a Saryn Prime here?
Who,
Why
me?
not?
On this exterminate.
Oh, because I'm
Why
playing
not?
Prime just because.
It seems okay.
I
Seems alright.
Why are you upset about Saryn Prime? I don't understand. I mean, She's okay.
I'm
Can I
just
put
getting a
this
bunch of
video?
questionable frames in my lobbies tonight.
I mean, so Saryn is worlds better than getting a dumb limbo or a titania on your team.
I
is
almost got a
true.
limbo. Bouncer was almost going to do it. I'm surprised he
Mhm.
didn't. And somebody just angered Juggernaut. Yay.
Oh, fucking kill him.
Can
You have Aklex Prime, do it.
You right?
Like you don't even have to wait for him to like lift up his like torso. You just shoot him through the armor and he's dead.
Oh,
Ding.
oh, dude. I straight up killed one earlier. Like, I had 4 Forma in. Like, I didn't even have enough to put my Riven in yet. And straight up, he was curled up the whole time. And I had infinite shots because of corruption. Killed him. He never had to lift up his like front or whatever. In fact, I just did it again.
And choosing what I'm gonna put up there is very difficult.
Aklex are so good.
Yep.
Maybe handspring?
For whom? Ivara?
Yeah.
Or-
This is on my Sleep Vara build. And there's not a duration drift mod.
You know, I think I need to take Banshee out of the freezer and get her done with.
There should be a duration drift mod if you ask me.
And there really doesn't need to be, but I would like it.
Okay, that's fair.
Oh no, game.
There doesn't need to be.
Actually, do
but
I
would-
have... No, I don't.
I would welcome that.
I could do an off polarity and use Constitution, but I would really rather not.
Hey, could you show me all your polarities on your Nova when you get the
Actually,
chance?
wait. Hold on. I have
Wait,
12... That doesn't fit. Nope, that totally fits. Haha! There we go. Perfect.
Oh wow.
Actually,
those are
wait.
quite-
Do I remember exactly how this works? It's uncommon mods overcharged by 2, and then common mods overcharged by 1, right? So this would cost 7. No, does everything overcharge by 2? Is that what it is? I don't remember.
What do you mean?
Because that's...
What?
No, everything doesn't overcharge by 2.
I'm like super.
Whenever you put
confused.
things into the wrong polarity, isn't there some like weird thing where like rare mods cost more or something?
No.
I think they.
They all cost 2 more. Last I checked.
But this doesn't work, so that can't be the case. So if I take stretch out and put this here, yeah, that costs 13. Yeah, rare mods cost one extra whenever they overcharge. It's like this goes from 9 to 11, but a rare mod goes from 10 to 13.
Ooh, that looks
Really?
sexy.
Yeah, I always forget about those like really super fucking hyper specific bullshit.
Wait.
But then commons overcharge by 2, and then how much do prime mods overcharge by?
Over 9,000.
It goes from... Oh, yeah. Prime mods overcharge by 4.
So common and uncommon do 2, rare 3.
2, yeah,
prime 4.
yeah. 2, 2, 3, 4.
Interesting.
Man, I haven't had to fucking think about that in a long time. Yeah, I think my Ivara is done now, basically. Yeah, this'll do.
Can you show me your Nova?
Sure.
I just want to see what polarities you have on her.
Oh, yeah, I remember. This is from when I was taking that screenshot. That's that sentient theme. There we go. Could it be based on cost? I don't think so. Is it a percentage?
That could explain why primed mods cost more, because they usually have the highest
Yeah,
amount of drain.
maybe it's 25%, not based on rarity. Okay, I must just be crazy. Maybe it was
Oh,
based on rarity
no.
at one point.
My Celestia Syndana is completely extinguished. Darn.
Yeah, 25%
Less-
extra
yeah.
drain. That makes sense.
That's the Conclave one, right?
I usually never have
It
to think
is.
about that because I usually
Yo,
don't have
does
any
that,
red
like-
polarities.
How long
Okay, the
does
only
that
thing that
stay
I
lit
don't
up?
have is the Exilo slot.
As someone who has it, how long
Might
does
as well
that
do
stay
that.
lit up, Shake?
You know
Let's
what's
see.
more horrifying than meat Rivens? A meat dress. Yeah, that's true. Also, part of that thing's
Okay.
body is like totally separate and goes through its entire chest cavity, so that's super fucked.
A dress made of bacon.
Also, I just like to ruin Gardevoir for anyone who likes that Pokemon. Look at
I
it.
know this is going.
Look at its face. You see how it has this thing, this white stuff here? This top spike, that's a nose. And then these two are the lips for the mouth. So now Gardevoir is ruined for you forever, and the rest is a hair swoop that actually goes this way instead. So now it's over for you. You don't like Gardevoir anymore.
Yeah, man, all the...
Because now every time you look at fucking Gardevoir, it's just like the stupidest looking shit ever.
Oh man, you have destroyed chat tonight. You horrible, horrible man.
Oh,
Stop!
God.
Don't ruin it.
I mean, I don't have the stream open, so I'm
Give me my boner back, god damn it.
give me my border back. Oh my god.
Oh gosh.
What a community we have. Oh my word.
See,
Alright,
whenever
I'm gonna get
I
this
first saw like Gardevoir's regular art, I was like, oh no, and that's the first thing I noticed.
Just of all the things Midnight could have said, he says, "Give me my boner back." I love
Oh,
this
man.
community so much.
I'm looking for weird faces on other Pokemon as well. Does anyone want a bow in this game made better for them? The Ceranos Prime is a face. Look at this fucking mace. This fucking face. It's like a Majora's Mask face with the two eyes and like the weird tribal shit.
Hey,
Oh,
that's
okay.
actually pretty cool, though.
It is dope as fuck. I said made better. It's not ruined. It's made better. By being like a weird tribal mask.
I can kind of see it, yeah.
God. Oh, that's so good. I actually never knew that about Gardevoir either.
Yep, rest in pepperonis.
I'm not even scarred.
The
I
in-game?
actually think that's cool. Rip everybody else, though, who, like, thought differently.
This
I
is
don't
my
know.
favorite Pokemon. Ah! Because I know a lot of people like Gardevoir.
Yep, and then everyone's eyes just burn out of their face. Alright, sure, we'll do this.
Some books in the Sinnoh region confirm that humans used to marry Oh, great, wonderful.
Yeah, that's actually canon, and it's kind of fucked up.
That's super weird.
Good job, Nintendo.
Although, there's some real fucked up shit that happens in Sun near the end that I'm not going to spoil for anyone that actually wants to play that game. There's some real fucked up Pokemon-human interaction.
Yeah, actually, I just remembered. If you remember a GameCube title called Pokemon Coliseum, yeah, there was a person you could meet on the one village where you take to purify the Pokemon, and she has a Mightyena that she calls her boyfriend. It's kind of fucked up.
Interesting.
I think interesting is an understatement.
Yeah, that's a weird thing.
Yo, if we're talking about, like, cool Pokemon that aren't evolutions, though, I think Blaziken might be one of my
Blaziken is dope as
favorites.
fuck. Have you seen Mega Blaziken, though?
Oh, I have.
Mega Blaziken gonna kick you into the next dimension, bitch.
I've seen Mega Blaziken. It's pretty good.
Mega Blaziken is great. I use that whenever I played through Y? I think so. That sounds right.
Did they like take out Mega Evolutions, or did they keep going with them in Sun and Moon?
They fucking didn't put in a bunch of the missing Mega Stones. So fuck them.
Oh, honestly, Rip.
Let's see here. Yeah, sure, we'll take this.
Grilled Slowpoke Tails. Yeah, I remember that from 2nd gen. That was
I
weird.
should
Yeah.
really get back into Pokemon. I like dropped out at Gen 3, and it's like,
Yeah, so did I.
Dude,
and I got
if
back
you
into
have
it,
if you have a fucking 3DS, re-download the
not.
Gen 1.
I do
Yeah.
not. I used to, a long time ago, in a galaxy far away.
It kind of is, Muro.
Yeah, and when the downloadable version of the original games is untouched, so you can still do the Mew glitch. Do you know what that means?
You can't transfer them though,
Mm-hmm.
which is garbage. Although, well, there is a way to transfer them, but you have to dump your save and then edit your Mews to have the proper trainer ID and trainer name. which is dumb. Because they fucking banned all Mews that don't have a specific fucking trainer ID and name, because they only fucking actually distributed them in Japan. Which it's like, Nintendo, or Game Freak, fuck you.
Mm-hmm.
Are we going?
Yeah, if I... yeah, I'm fucking around with my Banshee. I'll be ready in
That
a few seconds.
fucking Zygarde 100% is dope as fuck.
Like,
I have a
Obelisk-
Zygarde, but I don't know how to make it 100%.
I'm fucking Obelisk the Tormentor. Alright, let's see how this Warframe works.
Yeah, I caught the fucking regular Zygarde whenever I played through Y, because it's like the final cave Pokemon. And, yeah. That thing's cool as fuck whenever it becomes whatever that is. I don't know how to do it, but I want it.
Wait a minute. I don't really remember. Is Zygarde a bat?
No, he's like, well...
Zygarde
depends
is like a giant snake thing, or a dog, or a super crazy Gundam.
Oh.
Also, there's
So
no
it's a
better way to...
Pokemon that, like, not... Okay.
Yeah. It's like a really weird thing.
Tenno, there's a time limit.
Hey,
Oh my god, Midnight.
Check navigation.
Jacob, oh, is Jacob here? Hello, Jacob? Knock, knock.
Yeah, Jacob, what up? Where you
Hello?
go? Is
Jacob.
Zygarde basically
I don't know.
Pokemon's Exodia? I feel like that is the case, probably.
Oh,
There's a bunch
hell
of
yeah,
stuff
I
you
can
have to
handshake
collect.
in my Absorb.
There's a bunch of stuff you have to collect to make it 100% in Sun and Moon. What if you caught it in Y and then transfer it to Sun and Moon, so that you just have a Zygarde 50%?
Yeah, I can kind of see the parallel connection because like Zygarde is like the region in which it resides. That it's the guardian of that region, then Exodia is like the guardian of Egypt. I can kind of see that connection. Visually though, nope.
Do you ever slap a Rowlet? Do you have a price to slap a Rowlet?
No.
I bet if I had a particularly smart Rowlet, I'd be like, hey, this dumbass is gonna give me $200 to hit you, and then we're gonna go get some fucking sick Rowlet treats, okay? And that Rowlet would probably be a-okay with that, because I'd have a fucking shyster Rowlet. And then I'd be like, alright, we do this. This deal is done.
Man, Jacob, your color schemes are just so silly.
I wish he used the darker green.
I think you
I
mean
would
the best. I
appreciate it.
actually
Yeah.
haven't touched the color scheme on this one yet.
if it was
for a while,
if it was a
so
darker green, it would be significantly
I need
better.
to actually redo it.
Like Jacob, I know
What?
I give you a lot of shit for your watermelon color scheme, but really, honestly, if you used a darker shade of pink, slightly darker, and then a darker shade of green, I'd appreciate it a lot more.
I think I appreciate
Yeah,
the
but what you
bullshit.
forget is I just don't care what you think.
I mean, that's perfectly
man.
fair.
Oh
That's-
shit, I don't have a sentinel on. Oops.
I think I appreciate the dumb bullshit in Yu-Gi-Oh more than I appreciate the dumb bullshit that's in Pokemon.
Straight up, I respect that you don't care about my opinion, but come on, I think you would like it a lot more.
Like, I
remember?
just got done saying I need to redo this color scheme because I haven't done this one.
Jacob,
in
aren't you a
long
Nova
time.
right now?
Yeah.
Okay, you just formed it, right?
Like,
Yes.
Okay, just making sure.
That's what I had before.
yeah, I was about to say.
I am also a rank 2 Banshee that I just took out of the foundry, so...
Pokemon are as smart as a human, so the Rowlet would be so fucking down for that. Yeah, exactly.
you know what, Jacob?
Well,
That's like the best thing about Pokemon as compared to real as compared to real creatures, animals, is that Pokemon have like a level of intelligence where they can actually understand you, like actually, and that's OP as fuck.
yeah, especially Alakazam is supposed to
hold
be
on.
like...
Wait, let's back up a step. Also, they can shoot fucking lightning and shit. So, there's also that. The best part is them actually being able to understand you, though. How many form are on your list so far? It's about to be 5.
Gonna
here come
need
all-
about 6 or 7 though.
Oh, so here come all the Nova Balls.
Is that Chroma Deluxe skin?
Where?
Where at? There's not even a Chroma here.
But yeah, Jacob, hear me out.
Digimon
Like,
is still
I-
better, though.
I know that like my opinion is like,
Yo, what's real though?
but remember that one time I suggested that you make like the energy color on your Nidus pink and all that stuff.
It's because I didn't know of any of the like opening up for it.
But my suggestion was good, was it not?
Yes.
Okay.
But like
then
I
hear me
already
out.
told you, I have to redo this thing. This is before this color
He
scheme
never
on this
plays
Nova
Nova.
was
Yo, I'm
before
talk-
I
I'm
had
talking-
like, oh, I should probably put a little bit darkers on this and just alternate. No, this is like one solid green and one solid pink.
Here's the thing, though. I'm not talking about just your Nova.
Yeah, we're
Well,
talking about
I
like all
don't
your
care.
warframes that share the similar thing. I mean, I don't really care. I mean, it's like silly. It's your thing. It's whatever. But it bothers Mitten. Some incest to
Rick.
like.
It doesn't bother. Okay, it does bother me. It bothers me.
Yeah, I was gonna say like
What doesn't bother you exactly? Or what bothers you?
Jacob's watermelon color scheme.
The fact that his watermelon color scheme is so bright.
Yeah, it is super bright. And it's not really that the pink is so bright, it's that it's like a green that doesn't really go with pink super well.
That's another thing. Dark green would go better with pink, but
Yeah.
it's a darker green.
Yes.
Oh,
Why does it sound like you think this is foreign to me?
Yeah, I don't know, man.
I've been saying this
Apparently,
for a
it's been on his
while.
mind for a while.
I mean, I'm not acting like it's foreign to you. I'm acting like it's foreign to
I
Jacob.
did make 2 new Lex for the Aklex Prime.
it is foreign to me. I don't care at all about cosmetics.
Clearly.
This is
IRL
fucking
in game.
Warframe.
Yeah, dude, Jacob super does not give a fuck what he looks like.
No.
It's very apparent.
I can't wait to see his ugly mug at TennoCon. That'll be.
I need
TennoCon's
my
gonna be
haircut
so
done.
fun.
Watermelon.
TennoCon's gonna be such a good time.
I wish I could go, but I found things out, and I'm probably not going to be able to go.
Why not?
I have family who's coming over around that time.
That sucks.
Uh,
I'm just happy Jacob isn't another red black edgelord. I really wish red and black wasn't the edgelord theme, because I do really like red. Red is a really good color, mostly because you can be like red and orange or red and white. But even if you color something red and white, it's like that's edgelord. It's like, it's red and white is a
Nah.
good color scheme, man. Shut up.
Yeah, man.
Candy cane.
You ever see like the German Iron Cross flag? Red and black? Red, white, and black?
Don't know if I've seen that one before.
What do you mean?
I don't know what the name of the Nazi symbol is. Is that it?
No. It's,
Okay.
No,
I'm
no,
just saying.
it's
I'm
not
just
that
saying.
symbol.
I'm just saying. If you say German and red, white, and black, that only really spells out one thing
No,
to me.
Nope. That is incorrect.
You could
Yo, what the hell
you could
is
see why I
this?
immediately went to that though, as
Here,
like
hang on. Hang
an
on,
immediate call out.
Yeah, let me go get it for you so I can put your mind at ease.
Okay, so like, I need to take a screen cap of this because I have never seen this tile.
Oh
in,
wait,
like,
never,
my-
oh no, wait, never mind. That's
Spe-
just as bad. Never mind.
Okay, speaking of things being misconstrued as Nazis, Yojo Senki is a really good show. So anyone that is looking for an anime to watch this season, you should try that show. It's really fucking interesting.
I need to watch more anime.
It's about an 11-year-old girl who knows magic, and she used to be a 30-year-old salaryman.
What the f-
Yep. I'm just gonna.
What?
Also, she's fighting a magical war in almost Germany. In almost
Almost.
almost World War II.
Oh my.
Yep.
is
It-
anime?
Dude, it's
Honestly.
a
Okay,
it's a weird
Jacob.
show, but it's really fun. It's a really good
Jacob.
thing.
what?
Like,
Fuck.
like I can appreciate weird when it's like Space Patrol Lulico. That's like honestly.
It's
Oh.
like it's a completely different kind of weird.
But it's that kind of weird where it's like, oh my god, what is this? Where are the rails?
I'm pretty sure in episode 3 they state that she's 11, but I don't remember. Either way, dude, that show has the best use that I've seen so far of just the word gotcha.
Oh.
Like it's a really strong use of the word gotcha. It's very strong.
Oh man, that's such. Oh, that's such a weird concept. Jesus.
What is?
A 30-year-old salaryman like becoming an 11-year-old little girl.
Do
who
you
can, like,
want me
use
to? Do you
magic.
want me to give you the other stinger? He
What-
he meets God and refuses to believe it, so he just calls him Being X.
Why?
You-
Yo, is X gonna give it to
Yeah,
him?
maybe. You should watch it. It's really interesting.
Jacob, I swear to God, do not do this to me again.
Like
What is
like
Jacob doing?
episode 1 is like decent.
do you not
Oh no.
see all these MP? Do you not see
Oh
all these
my.
antimatters?
Like episode 1 is like decent,
No.
and then episode 2 you're like, what? I must disagree, as I find Dave Chappelle's rendition of Gotcha Bitch is by far the best. No.
Oh,
See, here's the thing about that. That's 2 words. That's 2 words, not just gotcha by itself.
Gotcha, bitch.
This is a much more subtle approach than gotcha bitch, because that's the best use of that. But just the word gotcha by itself is like, I've not seen it better used. It's pretty good. I'm not gonna spoil exactly what the use case is here, but it's real good.
Just being X
Ouch.
though, like, oh my god, being X.
Yeah,
It's
it's pretty good. The main character is like in episode 1, I was like, man, this seems like a really fucking angry 11-year-old. You're 11. What the fuck has happened to you? And then in episode 2, you find out why that 11-year-old is so damn angry. And very good reasons to be pissed.
Oh, apparently this is a modless Distreza.
Interesting.
That means it has no life strike on it. Whoops.
Well, that's an event I never knew existed on this tile.
That is not the case. A bunch of T's.
A bunch of.
God, I mean, their name is a bunch of T's. I don't make the
Jacob, you need to
rules.
Stop this.
God in that show has taken the form of like one of the little marching soldiers, the Nutcrackers. That's what those things are actually called.
Like why don't you go
And
blue-
random guy, person in frozen time. Yeah, random people basically. They can basically talk through anything. It's really good. That show is much better than it should be.
And Jacob, if you're gonna continue to do that, you can pollute Rose's screen with all that green shit. I don't need that anymore.
You know he's doing this because it gets on your nerves, right?
Well, it's just like, holy fuck, like my screen's shaking and I just see like a big wash of green on my screen and it's just like, bleh.
Yo, just don't feed the troll.
Oh god.
I want him to feed Rose instead. He can give him all these
Don't-
fucking antimatters.
Don't give him
molecular primes.
Yeah, we could
Don't do
easily
it.
go into what is on this fucking season of anime and talk about that. There's been some good shows this season actually. I've had a pretty good time so far. Besides that opening where I fucking watched like the first episode of a bunch of shows and I was like, oh man,
I forget what it was called.
fucking
but,
hand shakers.
I
I think it actually is the worst anime I've ever had the displeasure of watching one episode of.
handshakers.
It's real bad. It's the worst.
You got a 5k Kuba?
What's the
Two
anime
more.
called? Yojo Senki. I think it translates to Tanya the Evil. It's pretty good.
All right, then, thank you, Jacob, for not doing that to me again.
I don't know where the heck Rosaline's at.
What's up?
Nothing.
I bet he's standing on a crate right here. Yeah. Okay, yep. There you. There
I'm
he goes.
invisible. I'm floating.
Oh, that's why it's hard to see you.
Yeah, he's an Ivara. He does Ivara things.
Gosh dang
Yeah,
it.
it's the worst ever, Medicon. That show is like actually the worst show I've ever seen. What do you think of One Piece? I like it. Too many episodes.
Yep.
I liked what I watched, but I was like, there's too much of this.
And I remember liking Zoro.
This song
That
is
was about
Concrete
it.
Jungle, and it's really good.
Concrete Jungle is amazing.
What do you think of that new Dragon Maid anime? I watched the first 3 episodes of that. It's fun.
Concrete
It's not
Jungle.
moving.
I think that show is decidedly not like great or anything, but it's fun, and I'm going to probably watch the whole thing.
That was an Xbox game long ago. Predator Concrete Jungle.
I
Yeah,
don't even want to try and watch that artillery. Thank you, Franquez.
Why not?
Hopefully I said your name right. Because the worst anime ever is apparently Apocalypse Zero from 1996, and I don't want to watch the worst anime ever.
Was there like a decisively like worst anime ever?
I mean,
Well, that's all subjective.
it's pretty subjective, but like what's terrible is pretty set in stone for anime because you can usually kind of tell.
Sorry for the new.
Shark City, and also
Shake,
can
I
you
want
turn the
to
music
save you.
down? Yes.
Are you sorry?
I am.
Let me know if the music is too loud now.
Okay. Just as long as you're sorry, Jacob.
Hello, 2 3. What's the best anime?
Picture of Blue Steel.
Yeah, I don't know about that.
I don't know about you, but
Probably Gurren for me. That's probably the show I enjoyed watching the most.
Dang it.
if it gets its own anime, Lovey-Dovey Diamond.
Ah. That's such a good name for a fucking item.
Like
Yeah,
I know
Dragon
I
Maid
mention it
has
at
been
least,
pretty
like,
funny.
once every stream, but it's so good.
What every stream?
The Lovey-Dovey Diamond.
For anyone that is curious what the fuck the Lovey-Dovey Diamond is, you should watch Space Patrol Lulica, which is a show that I had Mittens watch. Like what was that? 3 weeks ago now, maybe.
It was 3 weeks ago, maybe 4 to a month.
Yeah, I don't know.
It was recent.
To just
And it
give you
was
the scope of how bad Handshakers is, their panel was empty when I went to Comic-Con. No one was there. Good. I'm glad. All is right in the world now that I have this knowledge. Do you read manga? I read Goblin Slayer up to chapter 6. I don't know if more has come out yet. I mean, I've read, like, there's stuff I'm not keeping up with anymore. Like, I read Mon Musume for a while because I thought it was funny.
Yeah.
That anime was not as good as the fucking manga is for that show.
I still enjoyed it anyways.
Yeah.
Like,
the anime's a little bit of a different thing.
yeah, I know. But me is in it, so I still love it. Uh-oh. Jacob, don't you fucking dare. Get the fuck out of here.
Top 10 anime you watched in full. I have a My Anime list, and you can kind of determine that for yourself.
Yep. Command is My Anime Bros.
Is that really a command now? I didn't know that was made.
Yeah, I made it a command when you finish your anime list.
Oh, thank you. Also, that's not
Yes.
finished. That's not every single thing I've ever watched, and I still need to add a couple things, so feel free to ask. I have not seen Prison School. I've been told it's very good, though.
Yeah. Here, I'll go ahead and do it in chat real quick. I'll probably die though. Alright. Oops.
If I have to choose a best Monmusu, I'm gonna generally go with Ragnarok.
Yep. There you
Wow, my
go.
4 lasts not at all.
Well, yeah.
That's a
What do you
2 seconds
expect?
forward.
It went like 2 meters. Ento. I have not seen that. Is Aklex good? Yes, it's very good. I can tell you that for sure. You don't have the best reload animation in an anime on your list? You still need to watch all the Monogatari shows. Okay, so for that, I haven't added them to the list yet. We'll probably do that once I actually pick that stuff back up. I watched Bakemono, I watched Nekomono, and whatever season 2 is. I watched season 1, season 2, and the first movies that come after that. That show is so weirdly good. It like should not be as good as it is. It's one of those. Like it's like not inherently interesting, but I am interested in the show. Have you seen Cory in the House? Of course. Everyone who loves anime has seen Cory in the House.
Except me.
Okay. Concrete Jungle ended, so now it is time for Shark City.
Shark City.
Shark City is good.
Oh, it is. I don't know if it's fixed itself, but I just wish I could request some kind of magic.
You can.
I'll do that then eventually, one day.
I'm surprised First Time's anime list doesn't just consist of the phrase all of them. I actually don't watch that much anime.
That would probably be Brian's.
Oh,
just about.
Nisei Mono must have been what I watched then. Is that whenever you have the Phoenix arc and stuff? If that is, then that would be the one. Whenever what's his face shows up, guy who looks like zombie but is definitely not a zombie and is just instead a very sad man. Have you seen Ray Zero? I watched some of it. Yeah, see, there you go. There's the Monogatari series. That's the watching order for fucking Monogatari. You can see why I have not started watching more of it.
Wait, Ray Zero, is that Evangelion related?
No.
No.
Unless you can handle more of the
Like, I've not even watched Ray Zero, but I
What
can tell
about
it's
Fuller
not
House? I have not watched
related.
Fuller House. I've heard it's okay, though.
Fuller House is not anime.
Kaiki, there you go. That's what his name is.
Oh, hey, there's that one corpus dude stuck in the infestation. I just shot him in the head.
I think he's okay though. He'll be
Fucking
fine.
brutal.
I put him out of his misery with the Aklex. It's fine.
No, you're good.
Yeah, would be in Phoenix. Yeah, that. Yeah, yep. That's the second season then. Watch that. And then the movie that goes over Cats. Man, Cat really beats the shit out of Araragi. Like, just not even one fuck was given. Just absolute, just beats his ass. The Nut Shack. Oh man.
Yo, it's.
I considered ironically making one of the intros to a random video, the Nut Shack. I really did consider it.
It needs to be the verbose version.
Oh man.
It is in fact the Peanut House.
Have you watched Katana Gatari? No, but that has been on my list of things that I should watch because I've heard it is very, very good. The Nova is Jacob.
Yeah, and he keeps on throwing antimatters everywhere.
I
getting
mean,
my
to be
face.
fair, he's ranking up, so most of his other powers aren't that great right now. The real crime is that he doesn't have a Tigress and is not actually charging these up at all.
Well, he's relying on your Zenistar thing to charge him all up.
That's actually reasonable.
Like, remember, fill my balls, right?
You need to watch Kizumonogatari. It's the best one they've done. I definitely want to keep watching it. Here's the thing about the fucking Monogatari series, though. Like, I'm watching it with James, so if me and James have to both decide that we're gonna watch another season of it, and then that's what we do with that. I do not watch most anime outside of a group. Like honestly, I might not have watched the new season of JoJo if me and James were not both watching it. In fact, I probably would have watched no anime if me and James were not both watching anime.
You would probably not like how I watch anime then, because I watch anime alone.
That's fine. I don't have an issue with like how anime is watched. I just prefer to watch it in a group because then like I have like scheduled time around it and I actually end up doing it.
Like, I'd watch it with people, but like I don't really know anybody who watches anime.
Yeah, like
Mittens, Rick.
Well,
where do you think
Let
we
me
are?
rephrase that. I
Like,
don't
are
really.
you aware of what Discord you are in? Like, come on.
You know we're on the
I
internet,
thought
right?
about it. I thought about it. Let me rephrase myself.
What is the blue thing you keep putting on the cryopod? This is the Zenistar. This is a giant AoE of gas
don't
death.
Generally know anybody who is watching the same anime as me at the same time. There. I saved
got
it.
him.
I
I
saved
got him
it.
once.
You've seen Ruby. I did not finish Ruby, but I did watch quite a bit of it. It was good. I enjoyed it.
Uh-oh.
Oh, you got tarred on.
Yeah, I did. I got snotted on. Man, this is a fragile-ass Warframe.
Yep, that's Banshee for you.
Oh yeah.
Nice, Sturdius. Watch anime with my wife, so I get why it's better to watch with someone else because of the funny reactions. Yep. There's a lot of anime that I probably would not like nearly as much if I had not watched it with someone else. Like that, I feel like fucking Maid Dragon is one of those. Like that show would not be as funny as it is if I was not watching it with someone else. I probably actually wouldn't be watching Maid Dragon if I wasn't watching it with James. Because like that show, like the funniest thing about it is like figuring out what other people find funny about it, I guess, is a weird thing. It's that contagious laughter thing. It's one of those. Also, Dark Souls is in that game, just straight up. They just fucking put Dark Souls in it. Like, hey, you're cool, and then just fucking hand him a controller, play Dark Souls. Like, obviously they do not call it Dark Souls, but yo, dude, that's Dark Souls right there. That's what that is. What do you think are the strengths of the Aklex Prime when it has the same stats as the regular Lex Prime? It has more ammo, and it can fire faster, which means it's very good against nullifiers in large groups. And a very slightly this is true. And a very slightly longer reload really doesn't hinder it very much.
Oh my word!
Like people are going to complain about the reload because reload, but it's really just kind of like...
Then throw slip
You
bag
realize
on her.
that you
No,
have
no,
more
quick draw.
of a-
That's what it is. Like if they want faster reload, throw a quick draw on. Like go right ahead, and you have that option.
Like I'm used to long reloads because of snipers and
How
stuff.
about
so for
Shokugeki
me,
no
it's
Soma?
like no big deal.
Flaro, I might have watched some of that. Describe what that show is. I don't.
It's the cooking show.
Oh, is that Food Wars?
Yeah.
I'm not into that. I did watch the first episode of that for about like half of it, and then I was like, no.
Yeah. It turns down the fan servicey stuff real quick though, because they go into a high school setting. They're probably like, nah, this is probably not a good idea. I mean, I thoroughly enjoy the show, and I can't wait until they like pick up again.
Yeah. I have seen those two now, Madcon. I was very much not expecting, I'm just gonna call that character Q, to have, like, because her eyes are closed all the time, like fucking, Brock and Pokemon, and, like, she opens them at one point, and it's like, dude, what the fuck is happening? What the fuck is that? Like, that is not, like, that's, like, magic shit. That's not, like, some fucking heterochromia bullshit. That's, like, some crazy shit. That's some fucking magic. Mace's Warframe Adventure. That's really good fan art.
Well, let's re-roll this 2 more times. Oh hey, my Akbolto are done. I can now make the Akjagara.
Can you show your Avara build after this? Sure.
Well, did you get rid of the Jagger before?
Yeah, I tossed it as mastery fodder.
Okay.
Shouldn't have done that. So
I mean,
now
they're
I'm rebuilding them.
I mean, I keep them around, but they're okay. They're not my cup of tea.
And there's some, like, if the animations line up with your, like, seconds, like, the second part of your swing on tempo, whenever the disc returns to you, it looks really good on the Sinistar.
Oh man.
Konosuba,
Plus-
fan service or toad service, oh my god.
Plus crit damage, plus multi-shot, plus zoom. I already have to deal with the freaking recoil.
I wish
don't need the
Konosuba
zoom.
I wish Konosuba was more jokes and less fan service, because their jokes are pretty fucking on point. I did
Really?
watch One Punch Man.
I'm like 4 XP away from a maxed Aklex.
Nice.
I've only watched 2 episodes of One Punch Man. I should probably end up finishing it.
That's a good show.
I know it's taken much like JoJo. It's taken the anime.
I was absolutely not expecting Aklex today. I was very happy I got up early. So we're gonna need definitely another V polarity.
Is this Aklex? Aklex? Is this Lex gonna be done before I go to bed? Or...
I know mine sure as hell is.
Well, yeah, mine. Because I'm not gonna rush him because I'm not that anxious. But I have 1 Lex crafting. It'll be done in 2 hours. And I can craft the other one. It'll be ready before I go to work. Hopefully.
I'm
tomorrow.
probably gonna re-roll this Aklex Riven one more time, and then I'm just gonna chill out until I pass out.
Nice.
Okay.
What do you think of a Warframe movie? Sure. What's Aklex's stats? It's the same as the Lex Prime, except for it has more ammo, obviously, more fire rate, for obvious reasons, and a slightly longer reload.
Now, on a Warframe movie, live action, computer animated, or animated?
If they did like a...
I
I
would
feel like
prefer
if they did it
animated.
right, and I mean, it would take them a long time to get it right, but they could do it right. It could be a really cool live action.
Known as too much money. Not gonna
But
happen
yeah, that's
ever.
the thing. It'd be too much
And
money.
known as like $500 million budget.
Yeah, definitely not.
I really think it should just be animated like it was in 100 Days.
You know.
I think
Yeah.
aren't there 3 episodes of Konosuba out yet now? I think I've watched up to 3. I think was episode 2 the dungeon, or is that 3? Oh wait, no. 2. Wait. Which one? I don't remember 2 and 3 which order they were in. Which one has Megaman's sister in it? Don't remember.
Oh my.
What?
It's a character in the show.
Oh, they said Mega Man.
Oh, yes,
No,
I
Mega
thought I heard
Man.
too.
Mega Man.
Oh god. Fucking flashbacks of Mega Man Legends.
Mega Man.
Someone got it.
Yeah, I've seen Ego Raptor.
Episode
videos.
3 is the dungeon? Okay. I think 3 has been my favorite so far then. Because that
Alright.
dungeon was a fun thing.
Alright. This Warframe doesn't have a well, obviously. Animated in CGI, Legion tells me. I don't know.
Her sister is younger and looks identical to her. Was that person who showed up not her sister? Yeah. Seems like Revlo is working now, once again.
Yeah. Speaking of which, let me check up on myself. Ooh. Has been
Oh, when
working for a while.
BTTV is
apparently.
working again? Nice. Yeah, because it wasn't working earlier though, I'll still dump like 40k into the
You said
24 hours stream.
400k.
Well, it got
Yeah,
back
yeah, my
up.
bad.
He thought that was like if it was down forever, right?
No. I said 400k earlier. I misspoke now.
All right.
You see, the thing about a Warframe movie is that I don't know if I would rather it be like how like fan art was before Second Dream, where we figured that the Warframes are just people in suits versus like how they are now.
You mean how it is in China?
Yeah, that's
The fucking
true.
weird promotional shit that's in China?
I guess so. I've never seen that, but sure.
Yeah, apparently there were ads in China where it's like there's like skin, like a person inside the suits.
But yeah, I mean, if you look at some of the old, like, the fan art before we got this new round, where, like, the one that stands out is the one with, like, Rhino and Ember, where they have, like, their helmets off and they're people.
Yeah.
Which I thought that was the road they were going to go down. Not that I don't like the road they didn't go down. I was like, oh. Okay,
I mean,
so that's...
yeah. They just didn't go that direction.
Yeah, I know. And that's not a bad thing.
Yeah, although...
They could do some, like, really
personally,
cool
I
effects.
would have preferred, like, not like the Shinji route. I don't know. I'd rather have my character like already be more mature, and I don't know. It depends on how they do the time scale. Like if they have it be like, oh, Second Dream is whenever you well, you don't grow up. I guess is the fucking like void curse or whatever, right? You never age. So.
Hey, bros, can I see your like Tigress Prime build? This
Sure.
is the same as Sancti, right? Or is it a little different?
No, it's completely different.
It is.
Oh my god, please tell me Stalker's not on me.
Yep.
Stalker's on somebody.
Also, I think you only need one forma to go for this. Actually, Jacob, I did the rest of this for testing purposes.
Well, I have 3 forma in my Tigress Prime now.
Where the hell is he at?
Yeah, anyway, end point of the story. I would really like if the operator could grow up or have that. That Mesa looks fucking cool as hell.
Or have what?
I would be a-okay
Oh.
with that Mesa.
Oh, okay.
Oh, there he is. There's Stalker.
Oh, wait, this is the incorrect window. Where's the stream?
Yeah. Young Forever operators doesn't seem as fun.
I mean, I don't think the operators seem that immature. These.
I mean, they're not, but I would rather have, like,
Gosh dang it.
I don't know. It seems like adults could accomplish more.
That image, I can't see the top of that image.
The stream's not having fun. That or my internet's not having fun.
Does anyone remember Slayers or Slayers Next? I do not know what that is. Can we see that Tigress ribbon? Sure. It's terrible,
Why
though.
is your...
What do you want,
There it
Jacob?
goes. Okay. There was like a Mesa thing that was just hogging the entire screen.
Yes.
Yeah, I wanted to see the rest. I can only see like from like the torso down.
Mega Man is actually a parody of that one girl in Slayers. Have we changed your Nidus build since the review video? I have not.
Yeah, I have.
I think that's the case, Medicon. I would also rather have more hairstyles. That is definitely true.
Yeah.
They're a good way to
Yeah,
farm normal Saryn because I've been doing fucking arenas for ages and can't get her systems. If you just do the Vodunoi Endo farm, you'll get a fuck ton of Endo, and then you'll also have an ass ton of points.
Oh wait. Oh, I think he means like a method to like do the farm, which just if you have Mesa, take Mesa, because she can annihilate, kill the thing.
Yeah, that's true.
I think that's what the question was.
Think of them as children would be to terribly underestimate them, but they don't get strong. They don't get like adult strong because they have to stay tiny. And I get that they're not that tiny because like Saryn and well, actually all the Warframes are apparently the same height. So let's just go compare with Avara, I guess. Like besides their hats, they're all the same height. Like I get that like operators aren't that small, because like, but like I'm tiny. I'm little. I don't know. I should be. I don't know. Being. All I'm saying is that if I could do some crazy void-infused berserker barrage, I'd be okay with that. That's all I'm saying. That'd be pretty fucking hype. That's all I'm saying.
Well,
I can do that. Naruto.
Yeah, but I would hope that, especially whenever Focus 2.0 rolls around, that we get some more operator customization, especially in like what I really want is I really want to have like heterochromia. I want to have like offset colors on my operator's eyes. Like that's the one thing I want the most.
Yeah, the operators are like teenagers. I don't know.
I'd probably peg them at like maybe 15 years of age as far as a physical body.
Yeah.
So all I need to do eventually is just maxed out Prime Point Blank.
I have a penchant for large characters that kick a lot of ass, though. It's why I like Reinhardt and shit.
Yeah.
Like, my preferred female character in a game is, like, fucking ass-kicking tomboy redhead, so, like...
Or this legendary Super Saiyan girl that's gonna be showing up in Dragon Ball Super.
I'm okay with that as well.
But is it Black Goku?
I don't know. I hope they give the operators more power, basically.
You didn't see that one coming.
No, I didn't. It was funny. That
No one sees the Black Goku coming.
The Black Goku. Can I say?
Casca a best.
I don't know, man.
Roseanne loves redheads, confirmed.
Yo, redheads though. Redheads.
I'm okay with this. Oh no, I've been put in such a box as a human. Oh no, oh woe is me. Oh woe is me. Zarya's cool.
Thank you, Jacob.
What?
For voting?
Yeah, I was messing around with builds and getting all.
Thank you for voting.
I was doing stuff.
No, you weren't.
Fight you.
It is a very dumb meme for
every single person who ends up talking in here. Like, I'm waiting for the day you eventually fight Nuke. Like, it's gonna happen.
Nah, Nuke's cool.
Wait, when did this happen?
Oh fuck, I still have my Tiger's Prime equipped. That's gonna drain some of my XP.
Madicon, I don't even know if that's even gonna stick around for long, but it's a good one though.
That would be cool, Crazy. Yeah, if I had to choose any of the Overwatch characters, though, like, if I had to choose a best, like, of the females of Overwatch, probably Pharah. Like, Pharah's pretty good. Do you have arguments, sir?
Mercy.
This is fair.
I don't know. I like Black Widow's butt, so Black Widow has my vote.
Which Mercy? Which Mercy?
Oh my god.
That is sex appeal on legs.
Gundam Pharah.
Okay, that is incredibly fair. Gundam Pharah is
cool.
real nice.
Yeah, you have whatever fucking Mercy sex appeal, but Pharah's a Gundam, so at least there's that. Also, Pharah's just cool.
It's an angel.
I feel like the reason I don't like Black Widow is because I lose every time one's on my team, because they're all shit.
But that butt, though.
I've never cared less.
Oh no, don't be that way.
I like Mercy's more.
At least Mercy's
Y'all
help.
need Jesus.
No, Jacob.
Arcane Grace is pretty good.
We
Gundam
just
reigns
like
from
how
above.
virtual girls look because we can't get real one Kappa. I'm gonna go cry in my corner now.
Okay, bye.
That's fine. Let me know when you're done so I go cry too.
Why are you sharing a corner?
I
Rooms
don't
have
know.
4.
We ain't got space for that.
There's
you,
4
gay?
corners in a room.
No.
Boop man.
I ain't
confirmed.
gay, but 17k plat is 17k plat.
Overwatch featuring Black Widow from the Avengers. No Sombra. Sombra's pretty rad. Man, I got her Christmas skin.
Oh wait, did I say Black Widow? I meant it. Whoops. I meant to say
Wait.
Widowmaker.
You totally did say Black Widow.
You've all
Okay.
been playing. You've all been saying Black Widow.
Have I?
Oh, fuck.
I mean, I've
Yes,
just
you
been
have.
saying Black Widow to stay on the same page.
Oh
Yeah.
man.
Whoops.
I usually
I'm
just call her.
misleading.
I usually just call her Widow.
When you one-shot the sergeant with the secondary.
Well, I
What if
mean,
it's a triangular room? Checkmate.
It's a triangular.
Why would that exist?
Illuminati confirmed.
Of all the types of shapes you could make a room.
I
Why?
kind of hate Tracer because she's like the most annoying thing to ever exist.
More than May.
Mmm.
I
Yeah.
don't understand the, I kind of don't understand the internet's obsession with May. I guess because like May is Bay, which like what the fuck ever.
Thick.
Whatever.
Rolls off the tongue.
I accidentally made the fucking
THICC.
amazing joke at one point, like completely on accident, because like her no, it's the fucking it was 100% on accident, because her fucking New Year's skin came out, and I'm like, that is an amazing skin, and then I fucking realized what I did. I was like, it's over, my life is over, I'm done now.
There's just certain points you do not go over.
Oh, apparently that bug where your Warframe's colors
back,
imprint on
Eddie.
your operator's suit are back again. Interesting.
Oh, is that happening?
Yeah, because I just
Mine
did it
appears
and
to
my
be
operator
fine.
was like all pink. I was like,
My
no.
operator's really
bad.
pale for some reason. Maybe it's the lighting. Go. It was an accident, I promise, Maticon. May's character just isn't as annoying as Tracer's, yeah. Like, the gameplay-wise, they're pretty equally annoying, but Tracer is very annoying in all ways.
At least Tracer, you have a little bit to like get her back. May just shuts you down no matter what.
Oh man.
That's
plus
not
plus-
entirely true, because
It is when you're Hanzo.
I don't, yeah.
You're breaking my balls.
You should instead be Reaper and then be like, May, I need you to eat this, and it's the end of a shotgun barrel. That's how you take care of May.
That's a good way to take care of someone. The end of a shotgun barrel. Goodbye.
Mm-hmm.
Just talking about shotguns makes me think of that the new shotgun that will hopefully be out by February.
I think I like every single character that has a shotgun in Overwatch. Like, Reaper is fine once you get a different skin for him besides his super edge base. Roadhog is a best, period. No questions. And D.Va's fine. I feel like I like D.Va less than I did on launch. I don't know. It might be the recent nerfs that kind of make her unplayable for me. Because her shotguns they nerfed her shotguns again.
For D.Va?
Yeah.
She needs a nerf.
No.
She got a nerf, according to bros.
You did get a nerf.
She never needed 600 health.
And yes, she did.
No.
Her guns do like no damage. And now they do even less damage.
Man, there's gotta be some compromise somewhere. You can't have your cake and eat it
D.Va
too, you
is
know.
annoying.
I would rather have like 100 less armor and guns that can actually fucking kill something.
That would be fine.
Or at the very least are focused enough to kill tiny enemies like Tracer. Like whenever you shoot at Tracer at like point fucking blank, you can fucking miss half of your shots. Even if you're like reticle on, because the spread is like your entire screen.
Oh my.
Torbjorn's alright. I played Symmetra with her rework. Pretty enjoyable. What do you think of Roadhog's New Year's skin? Really creepy. Gonna stick with my Desert Shark.
I have the like Frankenstein's one.
I I don't like any of the holiday skins that Roadhog has gotten, but he has really good normal ones.
I don't know, man. Frankenstein's monster is pretty good.
It's the weird belly thing. It's really gross. It's extra gross.
I mean, I don't play Overwatch, but like Roadhog's like character design kind of like freaks me out a little bit with that like huge like apple belly button type thing he's got going on. Eh.
Well, that's just you continuing your logic of Sylveon not being cute because meat bows.
I mean, that's not my logic. That's bros talking. Like,
I know.
Sylveon.
I wasn't talking about you, Shake.
He has
Don't
a
worry.
weird like fucking belly button thermometer thing that's engorged. You about to tell me that's not gross as fuck?
Well, no.
Saying that something's gross doesn't mean that we can't say that it's a neat looking Pokemon.
Yes.
I'm confused. Dude.
Received advice for Dark Souls. It was kill more bosses. Is it correct? Mm-hmm. Yep. It always comes back around to the meat bows.
Every single time.
You always do this, Marlene. It's
Calm
always
down,
the
lady.
meat bows.
I don't even know why I'm talking about Overwatch, to be honest, because I uninstalled it because it makes me mad.
I probably should also do the same.
Like,
Don't
every
do that,
single
Jacob.
time I play it, it makes me angry.
I get angry at other people when I play it.
No,
That's
I
why
just
it's
get
not
angry
a
at the
fun
game
game.
itself because of its shitty loot box.
Yeah, the loot boxes are pretty bad in that. I haven't gotten anything decent.
I opened like 6 of the New Year's boxes. Like
Oh.
6. A
got
decent
nothing.
amount. And got like
See-
1 blue.
See,
and
I
nothing but grays.
got a fantastic skin for a character I will never play. And that's how my luck always goes.
And I got so freaking furious, I just turned the game off and I uninstalled it.
That sucks.
Like, I was mad.
Winston? No, I didn't get
about
Winston's skin. I got Mercy's skin. I don't really play support.
Wait, which skin?
Winston's new skin.
No, I mean like which Mercy skin?
Oh, Mercy's New Year's skin.
Oh, that's a good one.
That's a really good skin. I don't play Mercy though, so it's like worthless to me.
That's like a better version of one of her.
I wish you could
purples.
break down all like the shitty fucking sprays and shit to actually like get more boxes at the very least.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
you could do,
Or
you
at
could do like
least
the
some more credits.
well, you
Yeah,
could do
something.
the Rocket League thing where you can like take things that like of the same rarity and like get like a different thing or something better. Because you constantly, well, if you play Rocket League a lot, you'll get like a lot of like duplicate accessories and you can like crunch them down into something better,
Yeah.
I suppose.
I don't
I
know.
just-
That's what, like, for real though, that type of shit is why I've been enjoying Duelist. Is because it feels like the fucking drop rate for things is like pretty good. Like you get good shit in like pretty much every other pack you open at the very least. And like shit, dude. Like they put boss battles in that game and they're super fun. At least the first one that I played is. The second one's not out yet, I think.
Is that game in like a beta phase?
No, it's out of beta now.
Okay.
It's really good.
Yeah, again,
Yeah,
maybe
January
mentioned
last year.
before, that Hearthstone just kind of like killed my interest in like TCG and like online TCGs.
Yep, that's how I like. Okay, so I tried Duelist around January of last year, and I did not play it until December last year because around the time in Hearthstone, whenever it made it so that fucking like cards become not competitive anymore, which is dumb, and that's a digital game, so what the fuck? So I stopped playing like all TCGs, but then I started playing Duelist in December, and I was like, man, this game's really good. And like their fucking recent like expansion or whatever, it's like give us $20, you get every single card. Alternatively, if you get 15 packs of it, you get every single card anyway.
Yeah.
So fucking good.
Wow, that's a really good system.
Yeah,
I
it's
know
the
about
best.
Second part.
Yeah, it's the best. Like, if they just do expansions like that, I will never stop playing that game, for real.
So, which Tigers is better, Sanctity or Prime?
The Prime, for damage.
Okay.
The Sanctity has the heal, though, if you value that.
Yeah.
I have Life Strike on this, right? Whoops.
Do you think you can make Xcal look like Ava 01? I mean, I can get kind of close. It would take me a long time to like match the colors how I would want to, though. Because usually whenever I do like a cosplay for a Warframe, I usually like actually go and color match it as close as I can get. You play anything like Diablo or Path of Exile? I played Diablo 3. I mean, I played through it, bounced off of it, and then played it some more, bounced off of it. Oh man, we should finish that, Jacob.
Yeah.
And then I played a little bit of Path of Exile, but never had anyone to play it with, so I was just like, eh.
Isn't that the like fighting game with gods?
No.
What was that one called?
Smite.
Yeah, that's Smite.
Is that what we played?
Although fighting game with gods is really super vague. No, we didn't. Me and you have never played Smite, Jacob.
Well, what was the one that we played then?
That game has been shut down. That's that 2v2 game?
Oh, that was shut down?
Yeah, that game did not do well and was shut down, even though that game was
wow.
really fun. But yeah, that was they actually brought that over here. That was a Gundam like arcade fighting game in Japan, I think. I don't remember. I don't know what they're actually called.
Custom Robo?
No. It's literally Gundam.
Oh, okay.
It's like a 2v2 fighting game. They're really popular in Japan apparently, and they brought that over as like a different kind of like god fighting game. And I thought it was good, but like it was like the payment model could have been significantly better.
I think the last Gundam game I ever played was Gundam Battle Sword 2 for the
Gundam X
PlayStation.
Versus, that's it. Those things. I don't remember what like the American localization of it was though. I had a good time with it. The character designs were fun.
Jacob, you need to calm down.
Rise of Incarnates. There you go. Thank you, Variant.
Yeah, that's what it was.
Yeah, that thing. Yeah, that's shut down now, but it was fun. It's not shut down at all.
What's the Vita?
I heard that game like shut its servers down.
Gundam X Versus.
No. Yeah, Rise of Incarnates is gone. No, Gundam X Versus, I have no idea what's up with that. But Rise of Incarnates, I thought it was gone. I'm pretty sure it's gone. I don't think it's on Steam anymore. It was free to play. If someone would like to fact check me. Yeah, I heard it shut down. Yeah, apparently that is the case, Maticon. Like, they didn't think Gundam would do well here or something, so they changed it into Rise of Incarnates. That's the story I heard. The Gundam game is out in the US. Oh, yeah, no, I'm talking about Rise of Incarnates. If the Gundam game is out here, that would make sense why Rise of Incarnates is gone. If that Gundam game is out, is that on Steam? I would like to play that, if so. Yeah, but it's on Vita. Blah. No one has a Vita. Nobody. Besides me, I have a Vita.
I guess I'm gonna try and make an Xcal look like Eva 01.
Do it.
I have the PlayStation TV. Does that count?
Kind of. I mean, I have that too.
Oh, wait,
I wish
no,
the Vita did
true.
better.
I think it was... No, that's not true. Dynasty Warriors Gundam was the last Gundam game I played.
The game was pulled from Steam in October 2015, and its servers were shut down in December 2015. Okay, that's what I thought. Man, what the fuck? Has it been that long? It's been 2 years?
Wow, really?
For Rise of Incarnates?
Wait, no, that's slightly more than a year. Okay.
So, like, purple primary, and then...
No idea, man.
Black and lime secondary, then, like... orangish yellow tertiary accent. Okay.
Doesn't Volt do a better Evangelion cosplay than Xcal?
Xcal has the horn.
He does, but Volt overall might be a little better at it in like the body area.
Yeah, but like
Destiny Warriors Gundam 3 was the latest in the franchise so far, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, that was a response to me because I was trying to remember what the last Gundam game I played, and it was one of the console Dynasty Warriors Gundam, which I still have somewhere in one of my drawers.
Nice.
I wish
Nova does know that spamming the alt does exactly nothing. I don't know, Jacob.
Yes,
do you
I'm
know
just
that?
getting XP from it.
Yeah, he's just getting the XP. Okay.
Wish there was an option to remove every single cosmetic at once.
I just got back and heard Dynasty Warriors. What did I miss? We started talking about Rise of Incarnates and like other fucking weird shit.
Now, the real question is, what's a good purple?
I don't know if you. The
Aren't there
Lotus
some-
palette has.
Yeah, well, yeah, Lotus palette, obviously. But aren't there some good purples in the Infested palette as well?
Yes, I use the dark purple
Actually-
in there for my Vauban energy colors, and it's really nice.
Actually, just straight up normal, like,
How much longer are you
straight up
planning
one
on
of the
streaming?
purples.
I'm streaming
from-
until this Lex is done at the very least. The
Just
24th.
one of these purples from the Lotus palette works perfectly.
That is Nick's jumping her fourth. That is a bug.
That
Unintended.
that is a green that could work from Shamrock.
Apparently Twilight has good purples.
Oh, yeah, Twilight's
Yeah,
another good
Twilight
one.
has good purples too.
Keep fighting. Another
I'm not sure how I feel.
The
on that
best
green.
DW spin-offs are the One Piece games. Does DW in this case stand for Dynasty Warriors? Because I do not remember there being a One Piece Dynasty Warriors. I don't remember that at all.
That's gotta be like orangish yellows. Probably like that.
Straight up highway robbery that there is no purple in the classic palette.
Yeah, that is honestly a travesty. Why is there no purples in any of the classics?
Raids will be done tomorrow. In fact, tomorrow we will probably do a JV right off the bat and then do a second JV after reset.
Yeah, hopefully I'm home for that. I want to be part of that.
I hope we get energizers both time that you're out there.
Hey, well, do you want to talk about getting 2 energizers
There are
back to back?
3 One Piece Dynasty Warriors games? Really? I mean, I kind of like Dynasty Warriors. If I ever have time for that, I might pick one of those up.
Well, I'm able to fill like all of these up.
Man, that charges really fast. Whenever you're just throwing it into my 2. Or, my 2. Woo! My Zenithar.
You're 2.
I mean, sometimes it is my 2.
Might as well be your 2.
That's not that fast.
I mean, I kind of serve the same purpose as Banshee, sort of. I don't kill
Like here,
things, though.
do the star.
That's a very half-assed attempt at making it look like.
Whoa, I
bounce.
bounce off Nyx bubbles. The day I learned. I did not know this thing would bounce off with that. Flying saucer. Goodbye,
Bolt has
enemies.
the body, but Excel has the helm.
That's unfortunate.
Yeah, that shit is so dumb. Good god.
Oh yeah, the fucking
UFO? Yeah.
Infinite Zenistar bullshit. Damn right it
Yeah,
is.
it takes a long time to actually charge up in the Zenithar.
Or were you shooting it with a Tigress?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. That's why they were charging up so fast then.
Fill my balls.
It's actually neat. I can actually charge 2 of them up.
If you
at a
get
time
any,
now.
just get Pirate Warriors 3. It's the best one. I will do so. Aklex only LOR. That might be a bit too restrictive. Considering it will not have been 36 hours? Yeah, 36 hours. That would restrict raids to like people that have bought it, and that feels kind of shitty.
Not everybody's crazy like us.
Yeah. Like, I would honestly suggest waiting for it. I just wanted to form of this shit right now.
Same.
Yeah, Bros has to do coverage on it. He's like,
Yeah,
damn.
this as well.
I needed it right now. Bros needed it right now. That's what happened.
I can wait till Sunday. I can wait till Steve's Sunday stream.
That
Yeah, and then
is-
watch that and form that shit out. It is. Is it bad that it is like slightly unfortunate that like because Steve streams on Sundays, it's like, man, it is literally more productive for me to not stream and just see what he says.
Yes. I mean, I wish he streamed for just an hour longer. Or
How long does he
well,
stream for?
He streams for 2 hours from 12 p.m. EST to 2 p.m. EST. Sometimes it goes a little bit longer because he was having like buffering issues at the beginning of his last stream. But yeah,
right.
I'm looking forward to the information and stuff that he talks about.
Yeah, I do. I always like to like see what's going on, like what he takes note of.
Yep.
I always miss his streams because I never wake up in time for them.
Huh. Well, I mean, they are archived now.
Yes.
I'm very glad I watched the first one live.
Yeah.
Also, Tiki, you're right. I probably should have used the Avalon helmet, but it's way too late. I already went back to default colors.
Ah.
Like, I love Evangelion and all, but I'm not going to keep that X skull looking like
man,
01.
you posted it. I'm gonna go see this.
Oh yeah, I posted it.
So, Brozam, did you hear about
It's a
how
little bit
condition
above.
overload is an exponential buff? 1.6 raised to the status proc count? Like, it increases itself? So, hold on, wait.
You know what? For anybody in here who likes Evangelion, if there is any Evangelion I would actually like try to make a Warframe cosplay of, straight up. Let me find a good picture. It's
That's
hard
very
to find a
strong.
good picture. I might just have to use like the iconic picture.
Oh, that's a lot of affinity. Just fucking everything dies.
You know what? I use this picture. I use this picture. If there's any Evangelion like unit that I wanted to cosplay, it would be Mark 6.
I think I'm gonna spend probably
Mark-
starting after the Steve stream. I'm gonna start binge watching Evangelion.
Mark
Because
6. I'm sorry.
That actually increases itself.
That's no big deal.
The condition
Mark 6
overload
just looks
increases.
amazing. I love how Mark 6 looks.
Mark
That's
6
fair,
not canon
but-
at all?
He's in the rebuilds.
Oh, okay.
He's like
Wait,
at the
is
very end of 2.0.
Oh, okay.
Objective is secure.
Because, spoiler alert, Kawaru, or whatever his name is the one who pilots him, and it's like right after the third impact.
Okay.
Alright.
And he's badass as fuck.
Let's go get this real quick.
What is it? 19 alert?
19 capture.
Okay,
Second.
I'm down.
In fact, let me get like the iconic quote unquote pose of him. Or not, I guess. Yeah.
Is
this one.
Frustration still the B? Frustration is good on Frost, yes.
Look at how badass that is. Look at that.
Oh, you mean tomato
Floating
soup boy?
down. And he's got a halo.
He's an angel.
He is an angel. He is amazing, and I love him.
Yeah. I think I'll buckle down and watch a little bit of Evangelion this week.
How many forma do you have in
You
your
gotta
Aklex so
like
far?
Shinji. And by like Shinji, I mean tolerate him.
Yep, no one likes
Yeah,
Shinji. I need to put two
yeah.
more forma into this Aklex.
I mean, I've heard a lot about him in this Discord and stream about how much of a big whiny bitch he is.
I don't mind it, but I'm a big whiny bitch, so it's like,
Okay, so you can relate.
Oh, our PSN server's down,
Totally.
that sucks. Man, how long is it until Neo comes out? I have so many fucking video games I need to play. Everything
Yep.
also... Hey, I'm just gonna say it right now.
What's up?
Persona 5 is coming up. Do not expect me to cover anything Warframe related until I've beaten that game. I'm just saying right now.
Intel that somebody vital to enemy operations
Volt
is here.
with a helmet.
Like, the next cinematic quest could come out, but I need to play and finish Persona 5. Like, the day it comes out, like, I'll stream it. I don't give a fuck. But, like, I'm gonna, like, don't expect me to be thinking about Warframe stuff when that game is out until I see credits. Like,
I'm ready for it to be like a 4-hour long game.
Yeah, you might get a Why Would You Use Wednesday, but that's about it.
Honestly, Tiki, there are no good Bolt helmets to match Mark 6s. Like, nothing in Warframe really, in my opinion,
Gonna be playing the
could work
Berserk
for
game
Mark
once it's
6.
out. I might play that, Fern. It was like a week and a half. Fuck my life.
Can you show me your Nova build? I screwed mine up.
Yeah, I will.
As this is only 6 duration, I really screwed something up. Unless I took out a mod and I put it
That's
back
some
in.
really good output.
No, okay, never mind. I forgot to put narrow.
I really hope Neo makes his way to PC at some point. Like,
That would be nice, but I doubt it, unfortunately. It's probably gonna meet the same fate as Demon Souls.
Ooh.
Honestly,
there's synthesis target here. There's 2 synthesis targets here. What
no,
is
it's
this?
split.
Yeah, he split into a bunch.
Gosh, it's that one.
Oh, that doesn't work on him anymore. That doesn't work on him either anymore.
Got him.
These undocumented nerfs to Inaros.
someone's
kidding,
gonna
of
take
course.
you seriously.
I'm kidding, of course.
Wait, that's not the end. That's not the thing. The thing is up here, right?
Yep.
Oops.
FF15 stream when? Man, I got...
So many games, so little time.
I might have to, like... I really want to get the secondary review done in the first part of next month.
Oh wait, I want to get these plants scanned before I leave. Hang on.
I still need to do the FF15 stream. Tell you what. I think next week I'm gonna beat all the games I need to beat.
Wow. Sure. That'll
That's
happen.
very, very specific.
That ain't gonna happen.
I mean, I'm gonna beat 15, do the rest of 15, Gravity Rush 2, Last Guardian. That's not that much time. That's pretty easy.
Well,
That's
say
only
that.
that's only like 30 hours of game. That's no problem.
Well, between work, sleep, eating, and potential midweek streaming, that's a lot.
It is a lot.
That's a lot to. That's a lot to ask of yourself.
I don't know. Ugh. I have to beat all this stuff before Neo comes out though. Week-long stream. Hey, it might be. I might stream a hell of a lot.
Oh.
Like, cause then it'll be right at the beginning of next month. I'll have just applied for Twitch partnership, and I'm gonna stream a shit ton.
Think of all the Zyme dimes next week.
Are you gonna need a schedule for this?
I'll put
The schedule
I'll put
just
schedule
says
together
as much
for
as
you.
possible.
Well, you can have Monday be Gravity Rush. You can have Wednesday be
Nope,
Last Guardian.
Monday is not really available. I work on Mondays.
Oh no.
I think every day in between Tuesday and like Saturday is available.
I'll figure it out.
Bros knows his schedule. He
Yeah.
actually knows himself. He'll figure it out.
He
I
knows
hope so.
himself.
I hope he should. I would certainly hope he does at this point.
Also, Jacob,
Also,
look at the Nova build.
Witnessed it.
Yeah, I think that's gonna be. That's gonna be the case. I think next week is gonna be the week of stream.
Turbo stream Zyme.
Yeah,
Well, let's see. Today's the 28th.
and then I can. So, tomorrow's a Saturday stream. Sunday there's an episode of the free to playthrough coming out. I think there should be one on Monday also, and then Tuesday I'm just gonna stream a fuck ton. Tuesday is gonna be a big stream day, and
Oh, yeah.
that's fine. And then there's gonna be a why would you use? Obviously, we already know what it's gonna be over. On Wednesday, Thursday big stream, Friday stream, Saturday stream. Man, that's gonna be a lot. That's gonna be a significant amount of me being awake and not asleep. So be prepared for that.
interesting.
What?
Our builds are... Okay, so what I seem to have done is I just did a max fleeting, and then I also put continuity or constitution in there rather than streamline for more duration.
That's fine.
And then I also have a max narrow-minded for more duration.
That's fine. All of these things are fine. That's like just a choice, really. Yeah, you could very easily headshot with it. And
Okay.
honestly, for most of the time, you don't need a headshot. Revlo questions? I answered all of the Revlo questions that I have seen pop into here. I'll refresh the page, though. Nope, nothing. Oh. Wukong or Inaros? Inaros. For most things. Yeah, I think that is going to be the big next week plan is lots of streaming.
And hopefully with a lot of streaming activity going on, you might get the Twitch partnership because
That would be awesome.
And then it'll all be worth it in the end.
Yep.
And then we can have menacing emotes.
Oh man. Are you gonna be
Why are you
okay,
dying
Mittens?
inside?
What's wrong with you?
What is this? Are you gonna be okay?
I was muted. Your duration is not above 200.
So?
I don't know. It bothers me.
Really doesn't matter
I
that much.
thought it was gonna bother you because it's not 160, it's 159, so it's not off.
It covers.
No,
It
let's
covers
not
the
talk about
entire
that.
arena of the 8-button room in LOR.
I can become a Patreon member and a subscriber. It will be perfect. I'm with you, 213.
Okay with this.
Yeah, I'm on that train whenever that happens.
What the fuck? What did I do? Is it because I pointed out the duration?
I have until February 7th for Neo. Fuck. And when Neo comes out, I might just stream for 24 hours because.
Okay. Well, that'll be on a Tuesday, if I'm not mistaken.
Perfect.
The Super Bowl Sunday's on the 5th. So, I guess when you get home from work.
Did you finish Aklex?
My Aklex are not done. They need to be done. Let us continue.
How many former do you have?
Means you want to hop in with us, or are you gonna leave
I
that spot open for
have
someone
5
else?
on them. Why?
What are y'all doing?
What build are you
We're-
going
we're-
for?
We're continuing to do a
I'm
COD.
going for my Lex Prime build. I need 7 form on it.
I guess I could just like hang out
Alright,
and
so
provide
I need to see your
speeds.
Lex, because mine is messed up then.
Okay.
I have fine and I fit everything for my Lex onto it.
That sounds alright, I guess. Sure. Let's do that. That way, like, Jacob doesn't have to worry about speeds. I can do the speeds. Or I could just be Valban.
You could be a woman if you'd like.
Actually, I wonder if I should only put 6 on the Lex Prime in case I want to. No, fuck it. Why would I go for status on this? Then I can just bring the Axolatos.
Just do 7.
Yeah.
Just do 7.
Because it should be mostly for raw damage, because I'm going to be bringing them on Mesa nonstop. You're totally fine. Lamartian, if you have more duration, that's okay. Doesn't matter much. Like, once you're over, like, 150%, you got so much area covered.
Yep.
Oh, okay, so you don't have those on there.
Have what on where?
I had Lethal Torrent, Sharpened Bullets, and Hydraulic Crosshairs.
Oh, yeah. I just went for, like, this is for Mesa, mostly. And it's super high raw damage.
Yeah. Those Aklex Prime are glued to that Warframe's hip.
You know what? Fuck it. Let's not bring Nova. Let's actually bring Banshee. Why?
Somebody
Why
else, would
not?
someone else like to bring a Zenistar?
I can gladly provide you a Zenistar.
Okay.
I'm the only one in this party, in this room, who doesn't have one. I'm
Like, I'll bring mine, but
I don't have one either.
I would like my Aklex to load or level faster.
a little bit.
I've been up a
I'll
while.
bring the wubs. You bring the dubs.
Okay.
My
What?
Dragon Ball Z fan dub. I'm kidding. I bought an X-Phone for Killer Instinct and Scalebound. Then KI was ported to PC and Scalebound was cancelled. Yep, that is the worst. How much is a used PS4? You could probably go in for like $200. My best Warframe? I mean, that's Loki.
Well,
The best.
That's
Like, we're determining best, not favorite.
I bought 16 of those
Right.
relics from Borrow. Do I have enough yet? Obito,
Mm.
do as I say, not as I do. You don't need that many.
yeah,
Here,
you do.
if you're gonna bring the Zenistar, I'll bring Nova and I'll go Spiva.
Jake, I almost called you Jacob. My God. Shake,
What
he
did I
does
do?
not need that many.
Yeah, the platinum monies. Yeah, you're always advocating being like getting money. That's the way to
Okay.
do it.
I mean, I guess.
Alright.
or-
And this
But
is
we
open to
don't
friends only, so
know.
if anyone else would like to join this.
Ooh, ooh, ooh!
You wanna go?
Can I make it? Can I make it?
Well, Mittens, you're in here, so you're gonna know about this before anybody else. So yeah, of course you can make it in here.
Also, I was just about to invite you anyway.
Yeah, boy.
Hey, like I have this thing open to friends only. Hey, Mittens, you want to come?
Yeah, like,
I mean, I had the friends tab open. I was gonna join the
Thank you,
legitimate way.
Ivara not best Warframe? No.
Raids are money, yeah.
Ivara doesn't
Oh.
have, like, the meta presence that Loki does, and beyond that, like, Loki can just turn enemies off. Like, to be like, no. Yeah.
Jacob, you need a watermelon loading screen prime. This is really triggering me.
You know what? I'm gonna do something, and I'm gonna regret it. But I'm gonna
Okay.
do something real quick.
You gonna buy Jacob the prime accessories pack?
No,
Later night.
I'm gonna very quickly color my Banshee to look
Uh-huh.
like a watermelon.
Why are you subscribing to Jacob's poor fashion frame sense?
Current
I
favorite
don't think
Warframe
you
is Mesa.
understand. That's end game.
Yeah, my favorite Warframe is currently Mesa. She's so good. Super stylish. In fact, some would say smoking sick styles.
Well,
I actually need to update my Mesa video.
so many things, so little time. All these games to play, all this streaming need to be done.
Actually, Jacob,
alive. Hello,
is your
Brandon.
energy color also pink?
No, it just depends.
Well, it's gonna be pink this time.
Current favorite sandwich? That's a good question.
I guarantee there's chicken in it. I'm calling it right now.
Yeah, I mean, you're not wrong, man. Current favorite. There's a spicy chicken sandwich. It's got like some weird name from fucking 54th Street. It's a good thing. It's a delicious sandwich. I like it a lot.
You know, if nothing else, I consider you a connoisseur of the poultry world.
Delicious chicken. I love delicious chicken. Get your Aklex Prime yet? Yes, I am on the 5th forma currently. We're going for 7.
I regret this already, but it's to make a statement.
And a hot dog is my favorite sandwich.
Marked on navigation tab.
Well, it is something between two buns. Pieces of bread, sure, I guess.
Is it 2 buns?
I don't know. Oh,
That's the real question.
whatever.
Or is it a bun?
That is.
Well, it is. Why do we...
Welcome to hell. You're in the infinite conundrum.
You know what?
No,
That-
it's like
It's called
like
a
the
hot
infinite-
dog bun.
It's like the infinite repeating loop in like a machine. And it just like overloads itself and explodes. Is what this is turning into.
Y'all are gonna love this watermelon Banshee.
So did Valkyria get nerfed, or was she just more shit than I remembered? She got nerfed.
Yep. Now she has energy ramp up on her stereo.
And it's
she also-
unfortunately too much for what she does.
Jacob, whenever you are ready, we are waiting on you.
Yeah,
How do I check Zymedimes as a YouTube subscriber? You're gonna have to go to Revlo manually, and then you can link if you haven't linked your account through Revlo, you won't have any Zymedimes through it yet.
I'm redoing the colors.
Thanks for the existential crisis over hot dog buns. Favorite duelist faction, thematically and mechanically? Ooh, that's a hard question. I really like Abyssian's ramp deck. That's what I've been playing most. I got to Diamond this month, so that's awesome. The first month I actually like put any real time into the game, and I got to Diamond. Surprising. And I think visually I enjoy Magmar the most. And they've got some fun decks too. Like whether that's face or whether it's like a Star Draw.
And every time you say Magmar, I'm like Pokemon.
Magmar.
Isn't that like the one fire Pokemon whose
That has an
face
ass for a
literally
head?
looks like ass?
Yes, it does. You know, actually, as a kid, I thought it had tits on its head. Actually, is what I thought it was.
Got
I thought it was an ass.
It's got an extra butt. Right on its forehead.
It's a butt head instead of a butt face.
Yo, is Magmar your favorite Pokemon?
Absolutely
Imagine
not.
his ass is his face and his face is his ass. Done. Ruined.
What?
Just swap them both.
You could just turn it. You could just turn his head upside down, and then he's got a butt chin.
Oh, hell yeah.
Magmar looks so fucking stupid.
Man, it's 2 a.m.
Yes, it is.
These are signs that I should probably go to sleep.
See,
but, like,
Magmar is one of the Pokemon where you go, where someone looks at you and goes, Gen 1 was when Pokemon was good, and then you just fucking, this is a picture of Magmar.
No, no. When people say I point to Jinx, like, ugh.
Yeah, fucking Magmar, Jinx, Electabuzz, Mr. Mime, what the fuck, guys? There are a ton of shitty Pokemon in Gen 1.
Lickitung.
Lickitun's okay. He's like, middling.
Well, his evolution is pretty fucking.
His evolution is garbage, but that's not Gen 1.
I know. And I can't wait till the new fucking spear gun comes out.
Zenistar?
Computer, are you okay?
Oh, no.
Warframe, are you okay?
Good thing I instead also brought a Zenistar.
Hey, hang in there, bud. Come on, I was there for you when you were loaded. I'll be there for you when you're not loaded.
Left the squad.
It's just having a Skoggest hour right now.
Hey!
Oh boy.
I should have known better, because I wasn't playing for like
Gen
a
3 was the
solid
best
20
command me.
minutes.
I think Gen 2 is my favorite personally.
Oops, I don't have the slow on. So I will
Basically,
not hit
that
forward.
was just like Jinx's design as a Pokemon is just like fucking like way out in left field is what I meant by that.
Whatever. Oh yeah, that's definitely true. Whatever generation Axie
Wow.
you got introduced in was pretty nice.
Wow, the game crashed. Okay. Just
Because my colors
didn't
were way
even
too good for you.
didn't even tell me to like respond to it. Just straight up no.
What makes the
Crashed.
Zenistar so mandatory for the XP farm? The Zenistar is not mandatory for the XP farm. It just makes it like 1,000,000% easier. Because
I guess
then you
I'll
can
try to
have
get
one
that
person
in.
generating all of the bonus experience, which means everyone else levels way faster.
Uh-oh.
And I've been doing it for all of the runs, which is why my Lex
why?
Prime is not done leveling right now. Because I've been getting like 1,000 kills every single match just because I'm the Zenistar user in the match.
And I'm supposed to be in there, and I'm not the one who's leveling
Oops.
stuff. But the game just like
Are you back
killed
in yet,
itself.
Mittens?
There
know,
it
'cause
is.
Are we good? Are we solid?
It's doing the thing. It was doing the thing where it's like still running, but it's totally dead. So I had to go manually hunt it in my freaking task manager.
Nice.
That's what you
I hate
get
it when
for
games do that.
dishonorably using the in-game colors.
No.
Before
no,
I
mine
updated
work better.
OBS today, it would do that.
Mine are better. You'll
Nope.
see. You'll see.
I can very much recommend a lens on the Zenistar, absolutely. Devo. I'm an old school player who recently returned. What does the Zenistar do that makes it so strong? This is a giant AoE of like good proc chance gas damage, or it's gas and one other element that it's whatever one of the base elements. I think it's
Cold?
fire. No, gas cold. Gas cold. Yeah, you're right. Gas cold. Oh no, yeah, it's gas cold because I added the CC to it. No, it can be just pure gas, right? Because it's fire base. I don't remember exactly. It's been a while since I've actually thought about the build, and I've just been using the build because I know it's fucking amazing.
Yeah, its base element is fire, yes.
Yeah. Okay, so it's basically you're using gas for damage and then cold for CC in my case. It murders. It's a giant AoE. It's affected by Prime Reach.
Which is fucking dumb.
Yep.
No.
I mean, it makes it a really good weapon, and this is the 300-day login reward. So like,
You've been
fucking-
playing for a while.
fucking
Yeah,
better
yeah.
be good.
Yeah, and I'm curious to see what this sundial rifle is gonna kind of.
Yeah, I'm interested in what
Perform.
that will be. Where do you get the
Um,
Zenistar? Zenistar is a login reward.
Yeah, for 500 days login, it better be fucking a contender for like best primary in the game for
Oh,
real.
Yeah, for real. If it's
Oh.
if it's not, it'll be like, Mill, this wasn't worth it at all.
Okay, so I'm logged back in,
Uh-huh.
You need an
Let's
invite.
try this again. Could I get an invite?
Objective
Well,
completed.
Yeah, because we're on wave 5 already. I
Yeah,
mean, we
here.
can leave and get
Let's just exit then. It's like whatever.
I didn't mean for it to crash.
No, dude, it's
Well-
fine. You have no control over that.
Oh
Well-
yeah, he does.
Where can I farm Mesa? Infested Alad V is the one who drops Mesa. You'll have to do the quests, the lead up for it first, though.
I think my game hated itself so much for using Jacob's colors. It
No,
killed
it's because
itself.
you used it dishonorably.
What are your thoughts on the new Aklex Prime? Very good so far. I'm still putting the last couple form in it, and then we'll run it through some paces.
Jacob, I'm gonna get in this, and then you're gonna be like, I was wrong. That
Nope.
actually looks pretty good.
That's not gonna happen.
Yes, it is.
Are you ready for me to tear your color choices apart and where you should have put them instead?
I thought you were going to say turn him into asshole for a moment there.
Nah, I ain't about that life. Too messy.
God damn it.
You get poo
Man,
everywhere.
I would really... You know what I would really like for them to add to chat? Being able to hit up and get your last message that you typed.
Yeah.
In what?
Yo, it was
Warframe.
totally all
In
my
chat,
fault,
Warframe chat.
everybody. It was all my fault.
That way, if I need to invite someone again, I can just be like, and I hit up, and I hit enter, and it's done. I think that was a DOS thing. That feature goes way back. It's a good feature.
wait.
There's actually a lot of MMOs that would do it.
Oh no, yeah, there
Terra
are.
included.
It's a real good feature.
I didn't have any active
Hold on,
pets.
I gotta
no
make
problem.
a Spiv build real quick. Since it destroyed everything.
Will you do LOR in this raid or only level?
In this stream.
Oh, in this stream?
Yeah, he's asking if you're
no.
gonna continue to level.
It's like
I will continue to level, and then we will mess with the Lex Prime to see its damage output a bit.
We're gonna
Yeah.
do any ducat farming?
You can do it in chat, but only under specific circumstances that I don't know. Interesting.
Actually, you know what? Yeah. I think I've been able to do it in
Raid chat?
trade chat.
They actually had that for a while. I don't know why they removed it.
There we go. Alright, I got my cat. I'm ready to go.
You're still streaming? Hello, Raysphere.
Is this the like adorable freaking like bleach named one? It
Yeah,
is.
Can you
Yeah,
also
it's
farm
what-
the Aklex relics on Huracan? No, they only come from Bara.
Yep, it's Retsu Unahana.
Later,
The
Legion.
one that I would love imprints of, by the way.
Yeah, I can get them for you. She has
Like
not
I
been
will
imprinted.
totally take those imprints and give them back. I just that cat has my favorite ears, and it's
Interesting.
pink, and I need it.
She is a beautiful cat, and I'm glad I got the imprints from her. From
I wish my cat
another-
had vacuum. I'd never stop using it. Because Catastrophe is wonderful.
Yeah. I mean, I give up vacuum because I love my cat. Which is on a map like this, it's. no big deal.
I play too much to not have vacuum.
I know.
It's like... Oh, Zenistar build. Sure, yeah, absolutely.
Alright. I won't vote then.
Yeah, I was gonna say like Jacob, wait.
There you go.
I find it hilarious
So,
how
while we're looking at the Zenistar build, anyway, things to note. Prime Fury increases the tick rate of the disc. Spoiled Strike gives it less tick rate, but obviously 100% more damage is very, very good. It doesn't build combo, and it seems that Berserker does not affect it. So, yeah, that's just a couple things to note. Prime Reach does affect the disc, Pressure Point obviously does, and then Elements, as you might suspect, also affect it.
And unless they changed it, it can also headshot because melee weapons can still headshot.
For some reason. Also, because we're only going for kills, 1 second.
I find it hilarious how one Lisette Prime is completely black, the other is completely white. Then there's just a pink Lisette Prime, and then there's just a pink freaking Zyphos.
I mean, I changed mine to the defaults because I had the Umbra Lisette, which kind of looked like Bros, but then I changed my colors around. I couldn't remember what the exact configuration of colors I had, so I just went back to the default.
What's your opinion on all of the walls you have to get through to get the Aklex? Having to farm for relics to get prime parts, to get ducats to buy AT relics, and only then do you get a chance to get the parts? Why would I do a rant video about that? If you're playing Warframe and you're not doing relics, I don't know what you've been doing. Like, you should already have ducats. Like, borrow is like that. That is the same
They're
thing.
stupidly cheap too. They're
Yeah,
50 a piece.
they cost like nothing. They cost half of a rare. Like if you're not getting prime parts, I don't know what you're spending time on in the game. Like if you're at the point where you would even consider building the Aklex, you should like have ducats around. Because it's very easy to get them. Let me show your Mesa builds, or is there a video on it? I will show my Mesa build after this.
If I'm being real honest, there's one thing about the Lisette Prime I cannot stand.
Go on.
It suffers from proto skin syndrome, where there's gray I cannot color.
Oh yeah, fuck. I hate that so
Like,
much.
if you're gonna make a part uncolorable,
Oh, yeah.
just make it black. Make it
Yeah.
black. I can work with black.
Yep.
It's especially apparent on your Lisette.
It
But
bothers
yeah, like
me.
Aklex Prime is a very, very easy farm.
It's so minute, but it bothers the hell out of me.
Like
Too much
the
green.
only reason that I would be opposed
I
to the
don't
Barrow
care.
system is that if this like is a thing that's only
You
going to
need a
show
nice
up every
balance.
6 months.
I am a pretty watermelon.
No, you're nowhere near close.
Alright, well, will you two lovebirds come down here?
No,
Yeah, you should
He's just
probably
jealous
throw a
of-
Zenisar disc over here.
no, I'm not.
Because as much as I like getting like 1,200 kills a game, it gives me very little experience.
There, I did it. I did it, yay!
Oh, you're using a gray one.
Actually, I made it black. It was blue, but like,
I prefer blue just because then you can see the exact AoE pretty clearly, under any circumstances, really.
I just wanted to see how it would look with off-color black.
Hmm.
Of course, I need to get headshots again.
I am a pretty
There are
watermelon.
people buying the Aklex Returner plat. When will Aklex come to console? That should be in 3 Barrow visits, so a month and a half. I think that's the case.
Oh, are they really 3 bar visits behind? I never knew that.
Pretty sure.
Yeah, it's like 2 or 3.
So provided you guys get your update, which you almost assuredly will, that like puts it in, then you'll have it whenever it comes out. Should I keep watching or go farm for Nova/Trinity? Both.
Yeah,
If you have
Okay.
2 monitors or more,
Join
then-
the dual monitor master race.
I
even
want.
then, just listening is fine.
I wanna.
Yeah.
What's
like
your favorite assault rifle?
the Karak.
The carrot.
The carrot.
Shut the fuck up, Jacob.
Jacob, please.
It got mittens.
It's so stupid.
That's why.
What is my
It got
favorite
mittens.
assault rifle? That's a good question.
So asinine, but
Let's see. We have the Soma Prime and
Yeah.
the Soma. We have the Karak. We have the Dara. I suppose is an assault rifle.
Yeah, that would count, I would say. That's probably the Bratton Prime. I like the Bratton Prime a lot.
It's got a nice noise to it and stuff.
Yeah, it's got a good sound, decently effective, good accuracy, feels good to shoot it.
That Prime just needs a larger ammo pool.
I am
Yeah, that's
really
true.
bad with shooting infested heads.
Like, I have no quorums with that gun other than its ammo
The
pool.
feeling when you have to swap to something that's not the Atarax Rimar. You have a flying webcam because there is an insect on it, I think.
Oh, you got a bug on your webcam. I mean, I don't have the stream open, so I don't know what they're talking
I
about.
don't notice any bugs. Oh, look at. I just now
It's not
looked
on the
at.
webcam.
Jacob.
Oh, I know what it is.
Jacob,
What?
I'm already mad at you because you have that Tennokan sign on and I don't.
Well, I mean,
Put on the Tell Live sigil.
There we go.
Mins, I'm gonna do my best. I don't know how they distribute the TennoCon like content, but I will try and get you a thing. I will do my darnest.
There,
I mean, hey, I'll get another Tennokan sigil, but
What if it's different though?
then it's mine. Fuck y'all.
Wait,
I mean, I appreciate that, but at the same time, how would you do that?
Do what?
Get like 2 of the freaking swag codes
I
or
know,
whatever.
I already have the
Bros will-
Tennokan sigil. So
It's
if,
the
if
same sigil we went last year. We're gonna go again this year.
yeah, So if it's the same one again, then you can just give me like 1,000 platinum, and then we'll call it even.
1,000.
I'm just fucking around though. No, I wouldn't do
Nah,
that.
it'd be more like
boy,
2K.
boy, he's gonna milk you for everything you got.
I mean, it's not hard to do. Like, someone basically took all my plat earlier because Aklex came out and I wanted a Riven. Because I'm an idiot.
Yep. I mean, I love you, Mittens, but you know what we were talking about earlier.
Hey, I'll say this though, it gets results. It gets even more results than I expected.
What does?
Well,
Even with
Aklex
its like
Riven.
stupid neutral disposition.
yeah, when are we gonna do sorties? Because they're pretty easy.
Yeah, we really should do that.
Like
We'll-
rescue, mobile defense, spy, or something like that.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We'll do that after these are formed, I suppose. It's for farming platinum, trying to get plat for Nova Prime chassis, so I can finally play one of my favorite frames,
You
Prime
really-
variant. Crack all of your relics and then sell what you don't care about for platinum. Doing raids for arcanes is a really good way to make platinum. And
Look
then
what's in demand.
do your sorties, and if you get a Riven, just fucking dump it for 60 platinum if you need the plat.
Obito, I expected you to do that because you're a big dummy.
I will be opening the sorties.
Yeah, me and Mittens are not gonna go with you on that.
Yeah, no, I'm probably either going to be passed out asleep by then or like in a zombie state to where even Jacob's concerned and tells me to go to sleep.
What?
The Broken
No,
War is
I don't
just
care about
thrown
you.
into my inventory without
Damn,
giving a weapon
Jacob.
slot. That's a bit annoying. I thought it was going to be a blueprint. It should have given you a weapon slot.
You're your own human. I shouldn't have to worry about you.
You're mean. You're a meanie.
No, he's not.
This is why
I'm not your
Nobody-
mom, Mittens. Grow up.
I can't tell if there's a Zenistar or not.
Look out for yourself.
Is there a Zenistar right now?
There is.
Oh, it's way up. Okay, it's one
Yeah,
of those. All right.
yeah, it's up here. It's.
Vault
it
Run's
looks
also
like-
decent for blast. Yeah, that's early on.
It looks like liquid metal almost.
Oh yeah,
That
sorry.
color.
I threw it up there because I didn't know if it was annoying people down here.
Dude, no,
No,
it's fine. Why do you throw it there, though? That's
don't
what I
know.
want to know. If you throw it at the pod, it gets all the guys that come up behind it, too.
Okay, shit. Just throw it at the pod.
I just want
did
to.
it.
I just want to know.
I mean, I just throw it wherever. I don't really think about it.
Okay.
I'll start throwing it at the pod though.
My internet can't keep up with this stream.
Oh yeah, I was looking at
So
the
is the
stream and it
archive.
was.
Nice face. Yeah, there is always the archive. That's true.
It's okay, guys. My Courier's got this.
No, it doesn't.
Look at him. He's got all the protection.
Yo, either I'm going crazy or I keep hearing the screams from Kuva. I'm probably just.
Probably nuts.
That happens, dude. Like,
I think you have PTSD. Yeah, I think that's what you got from all those
no,
people you dealt
like,
with.
for real though, it's an action. Like, for me doing spies, caches,
Oh, it did
all the
kinda
freaking
wrong.
time,
If it
I
was
just
better.
hear the
Nice.
ringing sometimes in missions.
Yeah, it's PTSD.
No, it
I
wasn't.
mean, I like Kuva missions.
it wasn't
I
a traumatic experience.
in my squads.
Yeah, it's not a traumatic. It's just a repetitive thing.
Sounds like PTSD to me.
That's
That's why I can
that's
hear
not-
like the entire
that's not what
Fury
that
soundtrack
is.
in my head because I listened to it way too much.
It's closer.
really
It's
big.
closer to an addiction than PTSD.
Like, I really love Kuva farming. Like, honestly, it's just when I get into certain squads where there's Titanias and Limbos, it makes me kind of a little angry.
You
Two
want a
Argon in
KYS.
12 hours. I'll have an Atarax. Nice.
Just
Scuba
a
missions
little
are
bit
okay.
upset.
I like them.
Because why would you bring those things? Like, why would you bring a Titania to a freaking siphon?
It's
Specifically,
your favorite frame, or
A
you're a troll.
flood. Why would
Oh.
you bring one to a flood?
Mittens.
Not once, but twice.
Mittens.
I don't know if you know this, but some
People
people,
have
some
favorites.
people just want to be carried
And some
and
people
just want to play
watch
their
the-
favorite thing, and don't care if they help or not.
Like even if their favorite thing is bad.
Welcome to me playing Loki way back in the day.
Oof.
I don't like me.
The amount of times with just me standing right in front of you, like I'm Rhino, please don't die.
Oh
I mean,
man.
that's back when Loki was a starter, so
Yeah, it was
Yeah.
a while back. And then finally he's like, "You've got to make Rhino." I was like, "Fine, whatever." And then we just piled
And then
on
it was great.
Yeah.
And then fucking
And
during the age of the Ember meta, if anyone in this fucking chat can believe that shit, besides Jacob.
Oh.
Ember used
It
to
was
be a
great.
top tier Warframe. It was retarded. Cause she
Well,
she had overheat and she could kill anything that existed in a matter of seconds because everything was so weak and it just died.
Oh, so kind of like Nidus, I guess, in a way.
No, then like it's like it was
More damage, more tank.
it was like mobile Mesa Peacemaker levels of everything dies in this AOE.
With the Naros type tanking, I guess.
Yeah, kind of.
More than that, wasn't it? It was more like
well, yeah.
less.
Yeah, it was like blessed because it was
It was
95%
actually higher
damage
than it
reduction.
Was it 95?
It was
like
it,
99.
no, it was 95.
Oh, okay.
God, the
Hard to
Ember meta. There's still fan art from that age, and you can tell because it's whenever Rhino and Ember were paired up a lot.
Well, yeah, there's fan art in the game with that.
Yep. There's a reason those two were paired up because it's like, what are you playing? Oh, you're not playing Ember or Rhino? Ditched.
Damn.
That was around for a while.
I wish I was around during that time. Damn, that sounds like fun.
Jeez.
It was a pretty good time.
Ember was
I just
so
want
good.
Ember to be good.
I just want her to be okay now.
Well, yeah, because as I understand the story, when you told us like about a month ago,
People
that
whined and fucking bitched and complained about fucking PvP in the dojo before there was even Conclave and got Ember fucking nerfed.
like
Yep.
what, like what? Don't balance your game around fucking dojo PvP. Like what the fuck?
Yeah,
Like
no.
they
Matter
said they weren't gonna do it, but people complained so much. I'm almost 100% sure that's why they changed that fucking ability.
Oh yeah, I'm sure.
And now she has this fucking shitty, worthless Fire Blast. Can Ember have Overheat back, please?
There's no reason to not.
Wait, did Fire Blast replace Accelerant or not Fire Blast?
It replaced Accelerant, but Fire Blast is useless now. Like Accelerant is a good ability, Overheat is a good ability. Fire Blast used to be okay whenever we didn't have the corrupted mods, but now it's just nothing, and it's kind of completely fucking worthless, even with the change to have a knockdown on its AoE. Like, Ember's 4 is obviously good as it stands, and Overheat doesn't even have to be exactly what it was before, but something akin to Overheat would be real fucking nice to have on Ember. It'd make her a lot better.
Yeah, and again, as I understand it, it was like Shatter Shield, but for melee.
It was Shatter Shield for everything.
Oh, okay. Oh shit.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Like, I'm not saying it should come, or it has to, or should come back as exactly what it was, but
it would give her what she needs.
yeah, it coming back as like an overheat mechanic for Ember that she has to like build up by making the environment hot or something. Just anything, please.
Well, yeah, but like with the advent of like the nice stacks, like Ember could have like an overheat type of thing where she, or not overheat, but she like heats up, or something like that. I think it's like what I've seen like floating around.
Yeah, that would be awesome. That'd be fantastic. And just make her actually able to survive some shit. And then change her passive from the fucking dog shit it is now, and just give her like a Phoenix revival where she can revive herself if she kills an enemy while she's down. Like, fucking come on. She's begging for that.
That would be pretty great.
She's begging for that shit. Like something like, because she's a fucking firebird. She's fucking, just give her a Phoenix related thing. Phoenixes come back to life when they die. Just do that. Easy. It's so easy. There's so many things you can do. Her theme is fire. You can do anything you want. You can literally do anything.
Magician's red.
What does she do? Burn everything to the fucking ground.
Nice. Oh, it took me a second.
I just want Ember to get an ability other than do non-scaling fire damage in an area. Yep. Ember would be immortal if they didn't put a cooldown on that. Well, obviously that would have a cooldown. It would be a passive with a cooldown. That's not crazy. Like put like a fucking
3 minutes.
45 1 minute. This is a fast-paced game. 3 minutes would be like a meaningless passive. Like every once in a while you get like some use out of it.
Look at the freaking cooldown on focus.
Well, that could be adjusted accordingly.
Yeah, Focus's cooldown is so fucking
It
long.
takes like 3 minutes for me to activate my Narma.
And you only ever activate your passives.
Reinforcements available. Do you choose to
For Ruby
leave
Immortal
now
if they didn't.
or continue fighting?
All Warframes you can complain about Ember. Wow. I want Ember to be good. She used to be great.
Ember Prime looks great.
That was a
I
very.
mean-
Keep in mind though, that was a very different meta.
Another opportunity to extract.
That was like no corrupted mods, like, or we're around the time of first introduction of corrupted mods, I think.
Did we even have the Void then?
Yeah. Yes.
We didn't? Okay.
You had to have had the Void.
I mean, when we complain about
I think the Ember meta started before the Void. Like, kind of. But, it ended after we had the Void.
I mean, when we complain about Warframes, like, it's usually because we want them to be good. It's
It's
like,
why
yeah,
I complain
we
about
get-
Mag so much, because fucking come on. That theme is so good.
She's got a good 2.
Fucking hanging out on
That's
gold,
about it.
not using.
Her 3 would be much better if it was percentage based.
Nope.
And then her 1 can be made to synergize better with her abilities. And then she just needs a new 4. It's not even that hard.
It doesn't even need to be specifically overheat. Just something. Something to, like, put her together better.
And for the love of God, we need overshields. Where are they at, game?
What? Do you mean
you
shield
mean
gates?
shield gates.
Not
You mean
over
shield gates.
Shield gates. I meant shield gates.
Man, we got
God.
you.
When there were roaring rhinos everywhere, roaring rhinos. You're hilarious. You mean the pre-roar era?
The pre-roar era? Excuse me?
Before roar was a thing, and whenever 2 gave invincibility, not like a set amount of damage you could take, you were just completely invulnerable.
Oh yeah, he was just basically like, okay, like, y'all can't do anything anymore.
Yep, there's danger in here, so I stopped the danger instead. I made danger no longer danger is what I do now. Yeah, his current 4 right now, Mittens, used to be 2 separate abilities. One was CC, one was damage.
Jesus.
Wait, what? Rhino? What?
Yeah.
How did you-
His damage one, he punched the ground, and his CC one was the stomp.
Oh, okay. Interesting.
That sounds like a more interesting rhino than what we have now.
No,
and again,
not
I'm
at
just
all.
Bored. I don't like this rhino.
Having the
Yeah,
buff
but
is
we-
significantly
we-
more
we-
interesting.
You guys got into this about 2 weeks ago. if I
Bacon
remember
helmet
right.
rhino.
I mean, I'm just. He is.
Yo,
is to
Bubble,
me
I know what's up with
what
that.
Loki is to him.
Old
I'll
speed
admit
FOB.
it. Rhino's a really good frame, but I hate playing him.
And that's fine.
all I have to say about that.
Yeah, I mean, Loki's really good, and I hate playing as him. Like, we can have preferences, that's fine.
Yes.
I just want the
You're talking
Warframes to be
a
good.
person who thinks Volt is a saint, even though I know he has flaws.
Yeah, I just want them to fix the flaws.
Me
That's all
too.
I'm looking for.
And I want a deluxe skin.
No.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It should never have that.
No, he definitely should.
He's the only starter who doesn't have one. Hee hee ha.
Oh, but apparently all the starters have deluxe
Frost meta
skin.
on Ginny, I remember that.
Those were like
Let's get a little more recent. Who was around for fucking Vivergate?
Oh my god.
Not I.
wasn't, but I read about it and it's terrible.
Oh man, that was.
Oh man,
Oh, you want to talk about the darkest timeline?
that was almost a quitting point. For
Yeah,
both of us.
that was
When was
almost
that?
the darkest timeline where I
Like-
quit Warframe.
That was when Syndicates first came. No.
No, I mean like what year?
That might have been
That's a good
2015.
question.
That might have been the late end of 2015. That's what it feels like. I could be wrong.
Yeah. I think so.
I'm gonna assume.
I want to say it was
that
around.
What do you think about Lex Prime? It looks like a side grade to me. And it's not really a side grade. The enhanced fire rate and stuff patches up all like the issues you could possibly really have with a Lex. Like the longer reload really isn't a big deal because you're outputting so much damage that you're pretty much gonna kill whatever you're looking at. 14, 15. I mean, I'm pretty sure it's somewhere in there.
Yeah, wasn't Viver like something like Syndicate related if I remember right?
It's Syndicates.
Yeah.
Syndicates had just dropped, and it was the god way to farm. And instead of putting the cap on it like it is now, they decided that all of the Warframes that were related to it should instead be nerfed into the ground.
Everything was like everything's line of sight now.
Yeah, everything. And it was buggy, shitty, like, very rushed line of sight that didn't fucking work. Like, we're talking, like, completely useless. Like, fucking annihilate Mag. Even worse than she is now by a huge margin. Gone. Excalibur, not worth using anymore. Trinity, forget about it. It was not good. It was very
EV
bad.
was line of sight. Like, everything was
It was very bad. It was a very bad time. Like, it was... And like, it was beyond the outrage that we saw whenever, like, the fucking vacuum shit happened. It was bad.
Oh, yeah. Everything was on fire. And then not only that, they didn't really respond very well as they started just locking and deleting threads.
Yep.
Complaining about it.
That's when I stopped using
that's
when I stopped using the official forums, because they just had a cleanup crew that was just like purging any opinions they didn't like, basically.
Yeah.
It was
so
bad
then that
shit.
inflamed everything even more. It was bad.
Because like I was like making threads about it and having them get locked and deleted and shit.
Oh my
Fucking
word.
ancient times of bad shit.
Now you just got me interested. So, what was rectified or changed that kind of?
They switched everything back.
They
and then
they
put the
reverted
cap on Syndicate.
yeah they reverted the changes and stuff and then put the cap on Syndicate. And then Viver is now a hive.
Yeah, they changed the Viver's mission.
Because the thing with Viver is that if you did it correctly, Mag could instant kill everything on the map in one cast.
That's fucked.
It would pop everyone's shields because it was Corpus, and then you'd have
And then it would kill
EV
everyone.
filling everyone up, and then you'd have Excalibur also hitting his 3 for more damage.
For
which
for
back
anything
in the
that
time was
survived.
Radial Javelin.
Yeah, well, that's still Radial Javelin.
Is it still? Which one? Oh, never mind. I'm thinking Super. never
Actually,
mind.
wait,
Yeah.
no, that was his 4 at the time, wasn't it? Because his rework
Yeah,
hadn't
it
dropped
was
yet.
his 4. Yeah.
Yeah, super jump.
Yeah. Oh man. Yeah. Phew. They do Lamartian. Can I see your Inaros
Man.
build? Absolutely.
Man, that sounds like a shitty time to
It's
play.
that is the darkest timeline. That's what it is.
Wow.
Also, I think one final
Fine.
Forma will do it.
That's an interesting story.
Great. Now I have to figure out what I'm missing. I'm missing that.
Actually,
It's a good thing they got their shit together. Otherwise,
What's the mod you have after Prime Heated Charge on your Lex?
what's up?
What's the other elemental other than electricity?
The elemental other thing,
Well, and
electricity.
you also have you have radiation and then what?
Radiation toxin.
Toxin. Okay.
Oh man, I just got asked what Sentinels are worthwhile, and I just respond Carrier, Helios, sometimes Shade.
Yep, that's pretty accurate. Remember the old Bastille? Ha! You mean the old Vortex? The old Vauban release, let's crash games for a month.
Wait, do I actually have to do
Oh,
another
man.
form on this?
And here I thought the new TOS on the forums were heading to thread deleting and that kind of stuff, but they already did it. Oh yeah, that's been a thing forever. Did they ever explain why Super Jump was too shitty for Excal, but just right for Zephyr? No. No, they didn't. They didn't do that at all. Can you show your Amisha build? Oh yeah, let's show Amisha and Inaros real quick.
It's fine. I'm gonna go use the restroom.
And go. Yeah, whenever Vauban launched, it was like, if you hit 4 more than 3 times, the host crashed. Goodbye. Everybody crash now. Goodbye. Also, on defenses and stuff, if you use your 4 and you suck too many enemies into it, it would actually despawn the model for enemies. So if you didn't have an AoE, you couldn't complete a defense wave, because they were like actually sucked through the vortex was like what it was deemed as, basically. Oh man.
a literal black hole.
Yeah. Remember the old overpowered molecular prime. Now that shit was, now this is farming. Like just take the, if you can, the only way I could possibly describe old Nova is like S+. Old Nova would have been considered an S+. Because it was instantaneous, map-wide, giant explosions that put enemies at a near stop, and you do double damage to all of them. Instantaneous. It was like current Rhino Stop AoE. Just shut it all down. It was ridiculous. It was...
Yeah, I wonder why that got nerfed.
Yeah, I know why that got nerfed. The old Strun Wraith, yeah, before the fucking
Wow.
shitty reload it is now and shit.
Like 50%
Wow,
crit.
that sounds like, hey, have the keys to the game.
Yeah,
Like, there you
it
go.
really was.
I remember hearing Strun Wraith had like 50% crit chance when it first launched.
Pretty much, Vincent.
And why can't we have
Old
another
Nova was like
shotgun
the end
that?
of Akira. That's so true. And it made sense though, because when they made Nova, Nova was made by the design council, and everyone on the design council pretty much had it together that this Warframe needed to be God.
Well, you were on that council, right?
I am. Can you show your Rhino build? Sure. Then I'll show the Amisha after that.
Well, it was worth a try to convince Jacob I could do watermelon better. But now let's actually do good fashion.
Well, Jacob's just a hard-headed kid. Not kid.
Well, I mean, I'm a hard-headed kid too. I just don't deplete brain cells as much.
Make it sound like Jacob's like a bottle of liquor when you say it like that.
Well, I
Do the
mean,
Rhino build. And then...
man,
oh, yeah,
you're
Amisha.
not wrong. It's like liquor, but you don't get the benefits of getting buzzed. Instead, it's just the hangover from the next day.
Kitty on, that was a fun game. Fun 2 games.
That's what I've been using on this. Legion build. Do you have a video or something on how to do that black background? I do not. I probably
It's
should
really
make one. That'll probably be in the next QQ. Also, I am going to keep doing those. It seems like you guys really enjoyed that. Help me understand why Valkyrie gets her main purpose, at least for nubs, hyper tanking, whereas Rhino can hyper tank, buff damage, and rip armor off enemies, and he's available early on. Because Rhino is very well designed, and Valkyrie has many flaws.
Oh, that reminds me. What I'm hoping to come out of Sunday stream with Steve is that he'll say, "Man, I can't craft a Warframe till Jupiter. We should probably do something about this."
Oh my god, please. I would really love for him to have that.
Hey, like I imagine like sitting there at his computer, just kind of like with his like hand over his mouth, going, "Man, I'm gonna have Volt until Jupiter.
Yeah.
Unless I buy a Warframe."
Mm-hmm. Anything you can tell us about Design Council? Any stuff in there being voted on? Haven't heard news about it in a while. There hasn't been new stuff in a bit. There's some augment stuff in there, but I'll be doing videos on that. When is the 2017 primary and secondary reviews? I'll be doing secondary next, with primary last. So they should both be next month.
Yeah, I find it really weird. Like, maybe it's just me, but I find it weird that you went melee and then secondary and then primary.
Why's that?
I don't know. I think I thought I remember last time you did it backwards.
I think so, but like this one, I did melee first because I would consider melee to be the current most important classification of weapon.
Really fair. And then you're going to do the Arcwing stuff and be like, oh, only like one new Arcwing and 2 new weapons came out.
I mean, yes.
Whoopsie-doo.
That is true.
I mean, they're not going to add any more content in Darkwing until they can kind of get it into a place where like people get motion sickness, and when they can kind of make it like people would want to do it.
I'm happy they're still open to changes for Arcwing.
Yes.
I would just be happy if they would make it the way it was.
That would not make me happy at all.
It'd make me happy because then I could tell where I'm going.
And like people, because at the end of the last Sunday stream, like this was like the hot topic at the end of Steve's last Sunday stream, where people were like, you know, I like old Arcwing, but the new one I kind of got used to, and I kind of like that, kind of like how Bros is right now. And then the people like, well, why not have an option where you can have yourself locked onto the X plane, and you know you don't do any of like the space stuff where you're like twirling around,
or just have a reorient button.
Yeah, it's like hit R, well not R, but hit like K. On your keyboard, boom.
I mean, you don't use R in Arcwing. Guns auto reload.
Oh, right. You could do that. Then.
You could totally do that.
There you go. Reorient R.
Do you have suggestions anywhere written down, or do you not give feedback in that sense anymore? I have a bunch of notes. So like this, if you're talking about the stuff that will be going into like the QQ and all that, then yes, that stuff is written down. I have my next batch of questions, so I need to record that. and then that will be up. That will, if there's not a free to play through episode on Monday, then it will be the QQ.
Yay.
I would very much like to get a quantity of questions that would allow me to do that every Monday, if at all possible, but I don't know if that will happen.
Well, eventually you'll burn through all the questions, and then you start getting into like personal stuff, like what's your favorite male Warframe? What's your favorite female Warframe? And like what's your favorite melee weapon that isn't necessarily like super meta or whatever, anything something like that.
Yeah. Hoping they rework the Corpus maps. I hate them with this new control scheme on console. Yes. If they took the Corpus maps and then blew them up in size by like 100x, I honestly think they'd be fine. Like, just make them 100 times the size they are. Because, like, Arcwing is best in large areas and straightaways with no bullshit sticking out of the walls. Or
So
at least rounded bullshit.
It's kind of sad when I can't go through the freaking trench runs anymore holding space.
What's your favorite melee weapon that is not meta?
Oh,
That's not fair, because I love the Galatine.
Well, then the answer is the Galatine.
Favorite weapon that's not meta? Technically Venka Prime.
That's fair. That's a really good
I
one.
like the Venka Prime a lot.
Oh, wait, shit, dude. It's the Tekko.
I haven't used the
Fucking
Tekko in
Aura.
a minute. Ora.
That is the buffest rowlet of all time.
Dora.
Son of a bitch! Is Jacob gonna die in the bathroom? Arcwing
Jacob is
races,
just old
please
man
no.
Joe starred in that one episode where he has to use the bathroom.
Gotta get going.
Oh yeah, there's like a fucking pig in the toilet.
And then
Oh,
there's
God.
just like a turd that just flies off in the wind.
Is there a good way you could recommend to get feedback on suggestions I made in terms of how useful / fitting they are? Oh, wait, okay.
That is a very strong rowlet.
As a veteran of veterans in this game, is there a good way you could recommend to get feedback on suggestions I made in terms of how useful / fitting they are? In terms of what, Sea Fighter? Zendao? Ooh. I might consider that meta a little bit, though. It's like an early meta thing, but it kind of is. I would recommend renaming the quick question series. QQ is often used to designate someone bitching without reason.
Yeah, that was the point. I think, right?
I mean,
Yeah, because
here's the problem that I had when naming that series. Fucking literally every variant I could think of FAQ is taken by another YouTuber, and I don't want to encroach on anything, so we'll just stick with QQ. Because no one had taken that, because it is that way. So, yeah.
That's
Yeah,
the series where I want to ask questions, but I have nothing to ask, and it makes me sad.
Also,
Well,
for anyone that wants to contribute questions to that, on the Discord, which you can do !Discord, I think in both YouTube and Twitch?
Yes, you can.
You can? Okay. Thank you, Jake.
Prime Warfare Transformers
you can get there and
only worth
put
it
stuff
on
in those
Amiga
channels.
if you run JV constantly.
Dude, even if you run JV constantly, it doesn't matter.
Yeah, it really doesn't matter.
Yeah,
unless
no.
you're just
It is
masochist and
absolutely
crazy.
Yeah, I mean, if you, for some reason, want to level your Arcwing again, then it is worth it, but fuck that.
Like, I'm saying this, and I have it maxed.
You should keep a freshly
Prime
chopped onion
Warfare
just out of
Transformer.
sight when you make QQ videos, so you cry through them. Oh, that'd be pretty good. How long have you been streaming? 7 hours and 50 minutes.
Really?
Wow.
7 hours.
'Cause I got home at
that sounds
7,
about right.
6.
So will you be using Nezha instead of
Yeah.
Rhino this time through? I know Rhino is technically better, however the changes of where you can get Nezha and the fact that he's basically Rhino but fast, at least for noobs. Also, I would provide some variance between your series. I'm going to get both, so I'll probably just get Rhino first, because I think his material cost is slightly lower.
Oh.
Alright, we
Yeah,
going again?
Jacob, did you destroy the bathroom? Like,
Yeah, is it all
Yeah,
gone?
dude.
what happened?
It's
I
over,
wouldn't
man.
walk in there for a couple weeks.
Man.
It's bad.
Would you poop out a dead corpse or something?
I killed the
Jesus.
toilet.
What's up, Sam?
Toilet's dead.
Oh my word.
What about
Alright.
questions that have been asked a regular amount that would warrant a specific documented answer to as a title? Oh man, shit. That's pretty good. Oh man. What is that as an acronym? That's a QTHBAARATWWASDAT.
What the fuck?
What?
Yeah.
Let's
Let's get that.
stuff.
Yeah, we're gonna get that. We're gonna get that hype new UT series. Very easy to Google. Should I sacrifice my Typido for a Legion? The Legion is considerably better than the Typido should you have the ability to put a gas build on the Legion. I would suggest it.
Rolls off the tongue nicely.
Seen a lot of people asking to generally mod weapons based on stats. That might be something worth for the QQ. This is true.
What does QQ stand for?
Quick questions.
Okay. I thought you were crying through a video and I was like,
everyone thinks that.
That's that is the misconception. I'm trying to go counter to this.
He's trying to be a rebel.
He's just being mean, you know? It's just, here's a video.
It's not a phase, Mom.
Should I max out my Aklex Prime that is currently 3 form in, or should I just farm Aklex Prime? If you have the capability to farm Aklex Prime, do so.
Do so.
Hey, Jacob.
You can always build her once. You can always build a single Lex later.
I'm not impeaching on your freaking style now. Are you happy?
You know what? I don't
Your
think
computer handled it just fine.
does the Aklex Prime have a? I mean, I'm sure it does. I wonder if it's MR locked at some place.
I mean, right now it's MR8 locked.
Oh, is it?
It's on the
Junction.
Pluto relay.
Oh. But right now, it's MR locked because of the relay you can't go to. Right?
Yeah.
Oh, shit. Right. I
What do
got
you say you were taking it back? What's up, Mark? Why not call it? Why would you ask? That's a question that is about questions. That's ugh. Also, that doesn't really make sense.
What you have asked?
Nope.
No.
We're trying to do a spin on why would you use like,
What
right now.
has been asked?
Whoop-ba.
Then, like, at what point does like that just become like weird broken English samurai speak? Like, what have I been asked to do, Hanzo? like at what point is that just like it's just that?
So shout out. I went back to blue AOE.
Asked have you? Watashi wa.
Done this guy.
Pluto isn't MR locked? Pluto's not MR locked to 8 anymore? Is it not?
The relay is, but not the planet itself.
Yeah, the relay is. Yeah, okay. Specifically the Pluto relay. Yeah.
If someone's telling you the relay's not, then
What focus tree should I put on Mirage? Zeneric. Frequently asked questions.
Oh my god.
Ooh. That's
a strong one.
That's a strong separate title for a video.
I think I have I got a bloody nose from that freaking thing right there.
That's
oh
a
word.
good one. That Hold on. Fucking somebody put me inside of a fucking Zenistar AoE. I'm gonna write some shit down.
Oh,
yeah,
boy.
I got you.
Don't worry, we got some Fire Blast. We got some Zenistar.
That's
no worst case scenario. I'll just press 4. All the enemies will go away.
Expect a fucking another Adarax video. Jesus.
Why would you add or ask me? Oh my god, the puns.
That is Endo.
Later Adias.
There's a pretty decent amount of endo in there.
145 so far.
Who's not dying yet?
Oh, QQ needs to be Bay. Brozyme answers everything. That's pretty strong, actually. That's actually really good.
Bay. That word is... It's AIDS, though.
Yes, it is AIDS. I will agree with that.
But you live for means, though, so you should be fine.
I mean, I do. But that's a level where we have gone way too far.
I think it's fine. It's you too.
Adarast is pretty good.
Oh my god.
Jacob, you just like anything that makes people lose brain cells.
Shotgun and status would be nice to hear more about. Oh, if you are on the Discord, there is a quick questions channel that I would very much appreciate. Also, just in general, if you have a question, a lot of people like to explain shit in there, so that also works.
Yeah, like, I
Aklex
have
is
no
not
life.
shit.
I'm in there all day. If I'm around, I'll be able to answer any questions. And so will every other mod and leader.
I'm actually
I'm number
concerned with the
6 and I
questions you'd throw if it was named Answers Everything. I mean, that series is for any questions. Like, you can ask whatever you want.
Baby. Brosime answers basically everything.
Huh.
Is your last name the world, though? Important questions.
Buttface says he went to the relay and he's in R6.
That's weird.
What raid is Arcan energized from? That is from Jorda's Verdict.
It's the rare.
money.
It's always a meme stream in here, Bomb.
Like, if it wasn't a meme stream, it wouldn't be a stream at all.
Aklex Prime is a thing currently.
Let me tell you. Like, I'm using Vazarin on this Banshee, but I'm able to spam my abilities so much because of Max Energize.
Man, I
don't
regret
even need Zeneric.
Is Ask Brozyme too straightforward?
AB. I don't know.
Man,
Ask.
Brozyme answers everything is pretty fucking solid.
I would honestly rename it that.
Like, that's
I don't know if
pretty
I'd be able to
good.
click on those videos because you put the acronym in there. I'd be like,
Why
oh my
not?
god, why?
Why
No.
not?
Just make them all capital. Don't.
If you could find out something that for
Well,
a
wait.
C,
Okay.
it'd be ABC.
Ha.
Ask Brozyme something.
Ask a professional.
About
Trust him, he's a
Brozyme's
doctor.
content.
Ask a founder? I don't know.
About Brozyme's content. ABC. Done.
But the questions don't specifically have to be about content, though.
I mean,
But-
all of Warframe is technically content.
Oh my word.
But he said ABC. I had to make it ABC.
Yes, something has to be C.
I feel like we're trying to. See, here's the thing about that: you actually shouldn't put ABC into a YouTube video title,
Why?
because then that will really fuck up your searchability. Because then you're gonna be like,
Oh,
what's
and QQ
what?
won't.
What? No, it'll be fine.
I bet you. look
QQ
for
is a video
QQ.
game related term, bitch.
No, it's
Also, whenever you fucking type in QQ, you get an obscure Swedish rap group. So go fuck yourself.
not.
I looked this shit up. I think they're Swedish. I'm pretty sure. That's what it seemed like.
Oh, this
I don't
is
make the fucking
definitely 3
rules.
a.m. This is definitely late night meme.
It's turned into night shift right now.
Obscure Swedish rap group. Jesus Christ. Of all
I think that's what they are. I'm pretty sure they're Swedish. It seemed that way.
Ask Brozyme crap. There you go.
Yeah.
I didn't think about that. That's a good one, but for all the wrong reasons.
I feel like Brozyme answers everything is pretty fucking good. What's bad about
I
Swedish
may not
rappers?
like
They
the
may rap
acronym.
about IKEA and meatballs. That I have no beef with Swedish rappers, but I'm just saying I don't know why they're called QQ. Couldn't fucking tell you. But that's all I found, and it was only like, it was like how okay. Well, are these people super popular? Are they still active? No and no. Okay. So that means I can just take this. I'll be over here if you need me.
Yeah, we're trying to get the band back together. We're gonna need you to stop.
Eh. I don't know, too close.
Oh man, thank goodness for Zenistar.
Asking Brozyme about, and then the title of whatever it's gonna be about.
Ooh. That's pretty good. Yeah, that seems these are all pretty solid. Yeah, well, that seems reasonable. Endo. Salty. Brozyme answers everything.
Salt Bay.
Extraction
No, that's just his bay.
unless you can handle more of the
Hasbro caliper.
Hi, Atlee. I don't know.
Yeah, I have no idea. The Bay Files. Oh man.
Keep
Brozyme answered everything.
opportunity to extract will appear soon.
Romans ask questions.
Alright, hold on. I'm gonna type the good ones down.
You know, I just realized Brozyme answers everything kind of sounds like something out of the 90s.
That's fine.
Like, it's kind of great.
That's pretty solid. Hey, I'm from the 90s, so hey, well there you go.
That's weird. Me too.
I'm just waiting for, like, the opening theme to be just nothing but nas and he's and he's. Na 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 na.
Am I the only person who wants a Mark 1 Lado? Is that just that's literally a toy gun though? Well, the thing you just described is an actual toy gun. Or it's the best
I want a Lado
Lado.
in real life because it'll actually be a toy.
I'd be okay with this. What about from the 70s? Ha. Larissa explains it all. Oh man. Bros, I'm the Explorer. Oh man.
Exactly where I was going with that.
As a
I
streamer,
don't
do
know
you
if you
support
did
DE
that.
putting a gun in the trader that is MR locked and will only be there for sure 2 to 3 days?
I don't know
I
why
don't-
people keep
If
asking
you're
me
not
that.
there, then it's on your own. Like,
Yeah, I don't
There's many
understand.
ways for you to get there, and it's not unreasonable for them to do that.
Yeah.
The relics are extremely cheap. You get a lot of ducats from just popping regular relics.
Yeah,
like,
and like the average like amount of times you'd have to pop a relic is probably around 4 in order to get everything, because the average to get a rare is 3. So I don't get the problem. Like that's 200
And, like-
ducats for an Aklex Prime. So
and you also gotta think though too. Even if you don't get it, you can still get the Lex Prime.
yeah, like you can still get
Like,
all the parts
you-
except for
you
2.
can upgrade. It's still a nice upgrade.
Yeah.
But it's not something that's like, well, I no longer can do anything now.
It's also a weapon you would want to put like 7 form in, and by the time you're ready to do that on a weapon, you should be at the qualifications for this. Are the weapons from
Like, if-
Cephalon Suda any good? The Sinoid Simulor is a very high tier meta weapon for clearing groups in usage with Mirage.
Also, if you don't have those, like, if you don't have the mods that you need for this, then why the heck are you worried about getting it?
Yeah, for real.
Like, you should have all, like, the 3 Prime mods maxed.
Birdsime
Well,
answers everything.
No, not max, but at least rank 8.
Still.
Well, like, whatever.
The resources to do that, like, if you got that done and you're like, I can't get it.
Yeah, we're talking about like a
Well,
really
what are you
high amount of
doing?
Forma. Like, new players should be more worried about getting Forma to actually build some weapons.
I just don't see the big issue with it being at Borrow.
Nah, too bad
Like
raid
I
school
did at
buses are already
first because
taken.
it's like what the hell, but then I thought about it and it's like, you know, this makes more sense than it seems.
Yeah, I mean, I think
I'm
it's
not
a
mad
great
at it.
place. It's a really good place for an item.
Prosime, the Warframe guy.
Huh.
Oh gosh.
Hey, look at it this way: it gives people who always shit on Borrow's inventory, it gives Borrow something good that he can always bring.
I think the problem stems from like players who haven't gotten to Pluto yet, that there's just anything that they cannot grab a hold of if they don't want to trade for the relics. I think is kind of the problem that people are really making.
But like, if they haven't gotten to Pluto yet, why?
They shouldn't
They
do it.
know that there's a relay there. They know that Borrow shows up, and like
Yeah.
they should have
Well,
already gotten there. They
A lot
should've
of new
that.
players won't realize that, but if they're the kind of player
Yeah.
that doesn't realize that, then this weapon doesn't really
They're not-
matter to them.
Yeah.
Because like it's a minor upgrade to the Lex Prime, which is like top 5 weapons in the game and is very easy access for them. So if anything, it's more aspirational. And like, hey, maybe you should get to the point where you would be able to get this from the Pluto relay. Why did Forma take 24 hours to build? Because of reasons.
Because you're not gonna sit there and use it on a daily basis. Like start stocking up.
Yeah. Well,
Like
I
I
mean,
did.
you end up like Jacob, where you have like 145 Forma just hanging around.
Or you could just be like me and be a heretic and just buy three Forma bundles.
Dude, that's not even bad though.
it's
Like
not.
at the point where you are, like, dude, me and you, like when we need platinum, we just fucking trade for it. So like whatever, right?
It's nothing for me to blow like 70 plat to get like 6 Forma. looks like whatever. I'll just make that back by like doing a raid or something.
Again, RNG is a bitch. Don't bitch if you don't get it. Yeah.
The RNG isn't even that terrible.
The RNG is really good. Like, all the RNG with all the relics is really good, especially when you can just be like, yeah, I just went and got this relic. Like,
No, Kalish.
earlier when we did it.
got
like,
it in 2 runs.
Not me and yeah, we got it in like 2 runs.
Like, the average
and
is
then-
3. Like, the average to
and
get a rare
then-
part is 3 runs.
Well, we got ours in 1 run at 30 waves is when we got our first link. It's how long it took us, which was just under an hour.
What's-
Actually, about 40 minutes.
What's the MR requirement for this? For this, I think it needs to be MR 4. Oh no, is it 4 or 5 to get to Eris?
I don't remember.
I want to say it's 5 because one of the requirements is building a weapon of MR5 lock or higher.
Oh yeah, then it must be that. All right, so yeah, MR 5 then would be the dish then.
But yeah, like
Weapons are MR locked at 5. I can't think of any off the top of my head.
Heck.
No, the
I know
heck is
Tonkor
MR
is
4.
locked around like 4 or 5.
Oh, I think the Chonkor is also 4 right there with the heck. It might be 5 though. If it is, that's hilarious, and that'll be what I'm building.
But yeah, my point is, me and Shake got it in a reasonable time, and then earlier in the stream we got it at a super reasonable amount of time. The
Like,
farm
obviously,
is not
RNG is gonna
bad.
suck.
This is an Eden song, right? I believe so. Let me check real quick. My notes are
I
covering
mean-
it.
But even
mean,
while
yeah,
you're farming
this
it and you
is,
don't get the parts you need, guess what? You can now sell those for ducats and try again.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yep. This song is The Fire by Puppet and Eden Project. Does Antimatter Drop get charged from the Zenistar? Yes, it does, but slowly. So here you go, just so you can see.
I mean, I suppose the outrage over it is because of impatience, I suppose.
He gets charged
Yeah.
very slowly. Yeah.
I mean, if impatience is really that big of a deal,
Like, I know everyone's been
I
waiting
hate
for
to-
this
I
for a
hate to
while.
say
I
it,
have.
buy it. If it's that big of a deal,
Was it only self?
and you've
Wait,
got
wait,
the
hold
platinum,
on. Jacob, do you have a Tigress right now?
Yeah.
Shoot this. Okay, yeah, you can charge it. All right. Weird that the
I would hope
Zenistar
so.
was.
you know what? Where are you at? I want to try something.
What do you want to try?
Like, can you stand like right here and throw one of those balls like that way?
Yep.
Yo, I can totally charge that in like 5 Aklex shots.
That seems about right.
That's okay.
I wonder if one Zenistar throw.
Yeah,
will
mine still
charge
needs
it.
4 months, so it'll take a while.
Yeah, no, that's trying to shoot a small target. But is it... Let's see.
Like, I'm pretty sure I missed one of my shots.
Wait,
but-
did I actually hit that fucking?
Or Prime needs an MR lock of 10. Absolutely not. It's not even that strong.
Wait, I think my Javlock went into that antimatter drop and disappeared
That's probably the case.
because I hit it.
Had to go early in the
Javlock.
stream. How many forma is this? We're on 6 forma now, I believe.
Yeah.
It requires at least 6.
Aklex is very good. I got the new relic, radianted, ran it, and with my clan, and then lagged out, and D gave me back the rewards I missed out on, and it was the rare, so technically it took me 1 run. Nice. Yeah, Soma Prime is perfectly fine at its current MR.
I don't even use that weapon anymore. I don't even really like it all that much.
Yep.
I use it very, very occasionally.
Melee is strong enough right now where it's really not needed.
I use it a lot.
I only remember it
Just because
because
it's like the whole, like, I can shoot and then
It-
forget about reloading for a while.
There's actually a really weird, like, current loop that I would give the game, which is at the very beginning, melee is incredibly powerful and is, like, definitely the best thing you have by a pretty large margin. And then it becomes your primary weapon because the shotguns are so strong and you can get the really good ones so early. And then once you loop back around to, like, having a lot of really good mods for a lot of different things, melee becomes, like, unstoppable god. And, like, secondaries are always there, and they're good at, like, every level, basically. Tips for finding and completing challenge rooms on Lua. run around and complete them as they come. Take people with you is like a big thing, because some of them like require multiple people.
I don't remember exactly how common it is, but the one where you just give it your energy is really easy.
I can do
Wait,
that.
So if
Kind
you
of
run into that one, it's like no big deal.
Are we talking about principal challenges?
Yeah. Like,
what
'cause there's
qualifies
this
as OP
one-
to you? Have you seen what an Atarax does, Tertius?
Yeah, a shake. Have you seen that one challenge room that's like, it's just got like the 4 orbs that are turned off, and you give it your energy and turn them.
Oh, I mean, I haven't done all the principal challenge rooms, so I have not.
Never find myself using secondaries because of the slow weapon switching. Yep.
I have.
Pretty much you're using only secondaries or only primaries in most cases. Unless they're for completely different purposes. Like long
Speed
range
drift
and
is
short range.
Way too rare.
Yeah, that room is what's really rare. And that room is like a pain in the ass.
Uh-huh. Like, I think speed drift is the one that could go for some plat.
What's
and
the
it's
best way to
probably
get
not
the
even that
assassination nav coordinates? Assassination nav coordinates drop in survival and ODD.
Unless you can handle
And also it alerts,
or ODS
I think,
and
or invasions.
They also drop from invasions, so do those when they're available. But basically, farming ODS would be kind of your good way to do it.
Yeah.
The
Like,
power
you-
drift room
you-
is so simple.
that's the last.
Yeah, you and me are so fortunate that it only took us 4 runs to get Mesa.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it took me like 4 too.
Like I was
The
like.
Atarax had a
like,
high MR, more good players would focus on it, and it would be more recognized and more used.
Ooh, now I'm the one with
Yes.
1,000 kills. Ha ha ha.
Yes, that is true, Trina.
Holy crap, 537 unbuilt. Dang, man.
500 what?
Forma.
Hey,
Forma.
Aiden, it only takes a minute if you
God.
give them platinum.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Also, if you have
Well-
142 built, dude, you don't need to build more. Come on now.
Yeah.
Wait, here, I want to figure this out. Hang on.
I have like
537.
27 Forma built, and now
More
I've
than a
got
year.
18.
Yeah, well, I want to know how much platinum it is to rush all those formas, but I want to figure out right now. So I'm guessing it's 50 forma.
5,307. 70?
No, it's assuming I think a forma costs 50 platinum to rush. So
No.
that's 26,000. It does not.
It costs 10.
It costs 10.
So that's
Okay.
5,370.
Yep. That's almost $300 in platinum.
It's
Probably
actually
20.
reasonable to rush Forma, believe it or not.
Well,
Because 10 plat is... Like, I could get that for... I want to say selling a covert.
I think I'm going to keep this at
I
6
think
former
coverts
for
go
now.
7. But, like, I can very easily get 10 plat by selling just something I don't need. Like, a rare from a relic or something.
I don't know. I like all the stuff that I want forma is forma to this the point that I want to. So I'm just like stockpiling forma. I'm at 31 now.
Oh, I'm gonna have a field
Alright.
day forming tomorrow because I've got the Ak Jagara and the Ak Magnus building. There goes like 12 more Forma.
Alright.
Oh,
Are
that's
we
gonna
going to
be fun.
do sorties, Jacob?
Yes, please.
Alright.
Alright,
Well,
well then me and Mittens are gonna
that's-
leave.
My cue to hop out?
Rescue,
mobile defense,
and
spy, yeah.
So very easy.
Okay.
What was the design council? Is it still active? It is still active. Sorry I did not get to this earlier, Mako. It is a still active thing. It is basically players that are allowed to see behind the scenes, as it were, and vote on things for changes to the game and like mods and such like that. And occasionally full warframes. Usually it's where pretty much all the names come from actually for the warframes, because they get voted on. Also, for anyone that would like to do sorties, I am going to open this up through Revlo.
Hopefully you get that statue in your run today.
That would be nice. Alright, so it's under reserved farming. If you would like to reserve that, please do so through Revlo.
Yeah, they deployed a hotfix today because before if you place a statue down, you could not move it until you left your orbiter and came back, and they fixed that today.
These sorties are not as bad as they look. These sorties look incredibly easy.
Yeah.
I need another statue because I've only got one,
I
and
also
I
need
need
two.
two. Because I've got them in front of my arsenal, and it's uneven and it's killing me.
Done.
I am very, very particular about my evenness. That's why I want 10 Prodman posters and not like 9 or
What
something.
tile set is this relic on, or this rescue on?
It's on a... Hold
It's
up.
Grenier Faction, right?
Yeah.
I think it's Asteroid. I think it's Asteroid.
Oh, it's on series.
Oh, very easy.
It's on series, and then the next one's the Kuva Fortress, and then it's like, I want to say the last one is just the ship.
Wait, the mobile defense was on Kuva?
Yeah, it was on the Kuva Fortress.
Easy. Quality is much better on Twitch. Are the Act Jagger a 10 weapon? Yes.
They may eventually see a Prime version.
Yeah, they fall under the,
Man,
the
Act Jagger
Redeemer-
would be OP.
the
Act Jagger or Prime
Redeemer,
anyway.
and I don't remember what the primary is.
What do you mean? Oh, it's the
Like in terms of theme, it fits the theme of the Redeemer.
It's the fucking hang on.
When I did the sortie on the Kuba Fortress while walking to extraction, I ended up just walking on an invisible floor and couldn't get down to extraction. So that happened. Oh yeah, you got height locked.
It's the Tigress. The Tigress is the primary.
Yeah,
That's the
yeah,
weapons.
Tigress, right. It's been a minute since I've seen a regular ass Tigress.
Yeah, it's the Tigress Redeemer Act Jagger, which is like the family of weapons.
This is a magnetic mission.
Yeah.
Hold on, actually, wait.
Wait, it's a magnetic? I thought it was a radiation.
Yeah, it was augmented.
Oh, I'm thinking of the second one.
Second one's radiation. Because I remember all those freaking radiation bubbles in that Kuva Fortress, man. What a pain in the butt. Oh, yeah, now I
Really?
remember. Yeah, because there was like a freaking like color filter because of the radiation in the map. I was like, what the
Yeah.
fuck is this now supposed to look?
I prefer radiation over magnetic because, like, if you forget to mod for magnetic, pain in the ass
Yeah.
to dodge those bubbles.
Alright, I'm ready to go now, Jacob. I just wanted to put the mods on this Aklex just to get rid of the bubbles. Current song, this is Answers by Puppet. Tried dual toxicist for a long time with my Mesa, but looking for those headshots amidst a huge crowd or against Infested is more troublesome for me than just using my Axletos. Yep. Agreed.
Yeah, I'm
What's your
like,
opinion on Discord Nitro? Seems fine. Seems like basically kind of a good way to support them without it being like locking the really good features of Discord behind it.
oh yeah. like,
Whenever,
not that expensive.
yeah, like whenever I'm in a position to get that, I will almost assuredly get that.
like,
It's just about like how much it'd be for a TeamSpeak server.
Yeah.
it works pretty good, like for me personally, because I upload a lot of pictures, so having the extra like upload rate's really good. Then I like using emojis, so having custom emojis everywhere
Is
is real
OP.
good. And then like avatars being GIFs is just amazing. So, and I'm a cosmetic core, and it gives me a special badge.
Yeah. This is true.
Yeah,
Yeah,
just
it
needs
seems
a
cool
little
to
more
me.
for me to support it. I mean, I thought about the gift thing, but I had you test that for me, Mittens, and they are really sketchy.
I think you just had bad GIFs, or maybe it was because I don't know.
I
think it was either something with me, or it was something with like the places you got the gifts. Because every single GIF I've used that's like, I don't know, that I've tried out for me has worked out.
Well, here, I think I'll go find that episode and go make my own gift from that.
I have a question,
scene.
Brozime. Go on, rumor.
Like the Killer Queen gifts
Given
I tried
nickname for
worked really
Samaras,
well.
personally I call him Mr. Personal Space. Anyone found a way to make magnetic damage good for something other than hurting Tenno? No, not really. It's useful whenever it's a very high level, like shield enhanced sortie. Then it's okay.
Man, it is almost 4 a.m.
You know it.
That's an infested.
I need that one Arcwing mod. Not sure if I want to pay for it though, or just farm the rep.
Jacob, are you about to open that front door?
No.
Okay, good.
How much is it?
I'm just currently failing jumping out of here.
Nice.
Oh hell, it's going for like 100 on market. Yeah,
What is right now?
Astral Autopsy.
Wow, yeah, fuck that noise. Not worth 100.
Like I want that mod real bad, but I ain't paying that much.
Aklex is here for time hug me. It's real good. With Mesa, I usually bring a secondary just to boost her 4th ability, not for using the actual weapon.
Oh, dude, like when it comes to Mesa, my secondary has to be dual pistols because fashion.
They look fucking great.
Like
Is that the reason?
for longest time, it's been Akvasto, but now that I've maxed out these Aklex, you know what's gonna go there now.
Yeah. Dude, you know what the most baffling thing to me is? Is that Steve is not bothered by the current FOV in Warframe.
That's so
he
stupid.
says it's too high, and I'm like, oh no.
No.
Oh no. Like holy shit.
That's just not correct.
It's baffling to me. That's the
Also-
that is like the one thing where I'm like, man, I don't know how you can play like that. I don't get it.
So, Bouncer, I know I could get it in like 4 days or less, but I'm a lazy piece of shit. I don't like farming Samaris rep. It's
This
boring.
mobile defense is radiation.
Okay.
I'll go Frost.
Okay.
Are you serious? I don't know who was calling that disappointing, but
Who called what
are-
disappointing?
Apparently, this Borrow visit and Aklex are disappointing.
Wow.
Says X person in the Discord.
Absolutely not.
Like when people, again, eventually when you play the game long enough, you kind of accumulate everything that borrow comes that you find valuable. And I get really irritated when people are like, if borrow doesn't come with something new every time that they do not have, it's a trash vision. I'm like, just shut up.
Bouncer, that's fair. I'll try that out.
For the
anyway,
huge nerf
yeah.
nullifiers, you won't ever need the Axolotos. The Axolotos are fucking status monsters, though, that do a lot of damage.
I wish people would stop giving borrow
Yeah.
shit.
Laristo fucking knows. Whenever you get that bug when you go back to your fucking orbiter and the FOV is like twice as much, and you're just looking at it like, oh my god, it's a whole new world, and then it pulls in and you go, no, why? I had all the time in the world.
It's also the same FOV, I think, when you go back to your ship in the second dream when you're carrying your operator.
It would be so easy. Just make it an FOV slider and the
Someone in the
option.
relay chat said that the Lex wasn't even that good and the Aklex would be shit. Hilarious.
Oh, that's just comedy.
See, sometimes I get confused between people just being like, ignorant.
The difference
or-
between people being stupid and people being trolls, I've found, is not much.
Oh, it's been a while since I've been here.
It's a good tile.
So there's more here.
Hey guys, a not so worth it stance drops from here now. Now we should play this tile.
What stance?
Sovereign Outcast.
Yeah, then you fucking fuck that shit, dude.
Well, and that's apparently really expensive.
No, that's the Archwing scanner thing.
Oh.
How much damage can this take? Not much. I got rid of it, so fuck anyone that was trying to use that shit.
I mean, I want to say that Sovereign Outcast was going for 200 last I checked. It's not even, like, at that point, just buy the freaking bundle, get the good armor with it, and the Sugatra, and a weapon slot, and all that good shit.
And these guys up in here are blind as fuck. Yeah, I just love firing this.
Bang, bang, bang.
Yeah, bang bang, motherfuckers. Whoa, what? Oh. Rocket. I see now. I should probably put my armor on. That would be smart of me to put my armor on.
Dex Veritux, can we not?
Dex Verita.
If we cannot,
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
does Star? I'm not gonna tell you not to rush it, but I'm gonna tell you not to rush it.
I mean, if you want to waste all the plat on it because you want to use it, go right ahead. I'm gonna wait until Sunday afternoon to get my Aklex.
It's not very much worth it, but if you like the Lex,
Well, wait a minute. How long does the Aklex take to make?
36 hours total if you're counting both of the single Lexus.
Okay, so 12 hours each. Okay, then I'll have it for when I get home from work for the Saturday stream.
Yeah, Aklex fucked shit up. Oh, fuck, I shot the Inaros.
We are finished here.
oh, Oxtiletto, not Oxtiletto, Aklex Prime with like 7 Forma is real good. It's kind of stupid.
Yeah, this is
That's
the
what I
second
have
sortie.
with it. It's
Like,
7
it's
Forma.
Yeah, but
Several
guys,
hours.
this is the second sortie, but don't worry, this weapon is shit.
Like, it took me several hours to get all that Forma on there, but it's well worth it.
What the fuck does it want me to do here? I don't remember this room, and it's covered in radiation.
I don't know.
So it's bullshit if anybody says
There we
that
go.
it's, oh,
It-
it's
it-
just
it was a
second
tram.
sortie. It's just second sortie. It's still a bad gun.
I don't remember that lower part of that room. Oh,
No, I
whoops.
don't either.
Whoops, not paying attention. Excuse me.
Oh, it's that
Invincible.
room.
Invincible, you said.
That's an interesting room.
Inaros, I know you're better than this. Here's a question. Damn it. Come on. I'm tiny. You should let me zoop through there. That's unfortunate.
Oh, so, Mortal, here's the thing about the past 2 Prime mods. Prime Cryo Rounds was just whatever. Like, honestly, it's just whatever. It's a damage Prime mod. Whoop-de-doo. Prime Regen got a real bad rap, even though it's basically a mod you put on every Sentinel.
Yep, which I still don't understand.
I don't either.
I just don't get it. Like, I don't understand why people, like, were happy about there just being, like, more damage creep on, like, mods that are just, like, it's just an elemental. There's nothing interesting here. I don't really understand it.
In fact, I remember when I woke up and I like first bought it, and people were calling me an idiot for maxing it, and then it's like, oh look, invulnerability for 11 seconds and 3 revives.
As a return player that last played in 2014, I'm a little annoyed that Barrow hasn't had a decent Prime mod the last 2 times, but Quanta and New Relic are still sweet. Yep.
He's also got like what I'd classify as the second best heavy
What are you
sword
doing
stance
down
right
there?
now.
I'll guard this if you want to save him.
That's
Oh, yeah.
probably one of the like most fun stances.
Oh crap.
Here's the thing about that too, Mortal. Like having impact versus just being like a fun, unique mod. Like if you want to have an impact, then you release something stupid like Primed Intensify.
I want the next Dex to be Dex Caliber, personally.
I still think it's gonna be a shotgun.
Uh,
I'm telling you, it's probably gonna be a shotgun.
I hope not. Just because I want it to be Dex Caliber really badly.
I do too. Trust me, I do too. But just everything is telling me it's gonna be a shotgun.
I doubt DE would give away that weapon for free.
I don't think that they give out.
What if the new
Yeah,
Form
shotgun-
diminishes the revolution. Because of the Prime region, it's less likely that Sentinels get real survivability bonus, revive on timer, etc. I mean, I guess. But, like, at the same time, also no.
Dex Prova. Then I can really be John Prodman.
Then I can really be disappointed.
And before it's like the best melee in the game.
I mean, with that stance, that's just not gonna happen. They'd have to give it like some absurd, inappropriate damage number.
1,000 base damage.
Huh.
I don't think the next Dex would be Carrier. Carrier already has Prime.
Yeah. I mean, if they were gonna make a Dex, I think Dex will win. No, that wouldn't really make sense either. Dex Shade, but that doesn't sound good.
Dex
Well, we have like a Prisma Shade.
Dex Cube.
That's true. Dex Cube. Dex Cube sounds all right, but like honestly, fuck Death Cube, basically. Like he's worthless.
Would you say you'd be Dex appointed? Oh my god.
Just mitten stuff.
That's not me.
You're being a Jacob brain.
I read it.
Right now.
I read it. I didn't do it though.
Oh man, you're always gonna get me with these fucking shitty garbage jokes. This turret is frozen.
Mittens, I'm gonna need you to do me a flavor here in a
I
moment.
didn't do it.
Alright, I want you to take. I'm gonna hear.
Dex Helios? No. We're almost certainly getting Helios Prime. Unless it's called Helios Prime in the thing, and then it ends up being Dex Helios, which would be very good for the free-to-play through.
Mittens, can you take that image
I did last time, Nemo.
that I put in VCR and make that into your avatar?
I had to sneeze. Sorry about that.
Oh, you're doing this. Okay, I got
Arcwing
Yeah,
Dex
I-
Melee.
I-
Please no.
I made one for. I made one myself. Hopefully, it doesn't like. If it works, then that's what I'm gonna use.
Dex is not the time for puns. Oh no.
Yes, I already know Kenpachi GIF exists.
Why is it giving me a health bar for the scanners, but yet it's telling me zeros?
Fucking Dexarax. Somehow I think that won't happen.
Why not?
Does that Atarax exist?
What about
in its
Dex Tech?
current form?
Like I'm pretty sure DE can look at see wow the Atarax is performing pretty fucking well.
They don't look at performance, apparently. They only look at how much it's used. But it gets used quite a bit. I mean, according to like how they're balancing Rivens, it's only based on how much people actually use the damn thing.
What's up, Mittens?
Hold up.
Did I give you the wrong information?
Atarax Wraith, oh
The
man.
image is too big. You can change the size of it like with Imgur. I think you can.
Why not? You can literally scale that shit down in Paint, my man.
That
it's a
too,
GIF.
but it's a GIF.
Oh, okay.
Well, if you edit an image in Imgur, it does,
2 whips, 1 in each hand.
it doesn't make it a GIF anymore.
Infinite spin works. What I want to know is why y'all aren't using WebMs.
What?
What
It's a
now?
red band.
What?
It's a different type of animated.
It's a very efficient animated file type that also can use sound.
I mean, if I give you this instead, will this yield a similar result?
Isn't
Yes or
there-
no? God damn it!
There's a way through here, right? Am I nuts? I'm pretty sure there was a way through here at one point, right?
Hold
Am I
this.
Is it only above? I guess I'm crazy. I thought there was a way through that little nook.
Because when I look at this GIF on
I totally lost my mental
gallery,
map of this
it's
node now.
Super small.
All right, let me try this one.
Okay. Okay. I mean, I'm not gonna get Discord Nitro just for this. Maybe I will. I don't know.
No, that's not working either. Hold
Tons of
up.
people
Maybe
use it
it's
equal
something
to
with my
OP.
Discord.
Thoughts on melee Rivens? I hope Rivens change before they arrive, but they won't, and I'll be disappointed because
You know what?
DE already makes so much plat off Rivens without having to do anything else.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
Atarax Wraith build require was to kill a man, I would rush it with platinum. Is it possible to make the Daikyu into a decent weapon? No.
I was using that when we were doing your forming of the Aklex.
God, I wish that weapon was good.
Yeah, it makes a cool sound.
That's true.
Strong.
It is stylish. I'll give it that.
Yeah.
Dex Aklex.
If because we need more Lex.
Clearly, just have every variant of Lex, just one of every single possible variant. Like, what do you got? That's a Vacor Lex. What's this over here? This is a Telos Lex. What's this? That's a Prisma Lex. This is a Prime Lex. This is a regular Lex. This is an Aklex. This is the Aklex Prisma. This is a Lex Wraith. The Ak version of the Lex Wraith has not come out yet, unfortunately.
Lex Spectre.
So
what?
it's just not working for
Okay.
whatever reason. I'm
XX.
sorry. Like I restarted it thinking like that might do something.
Recommendations for good frames to use Prime Vigor. Chroma. Chroma is pretty much the only frame that can make the best use of that mod. You can kind of put it on whatever you really want to, though, but I feel like it's kind of a waste. If you're replacing Vitality with it, it's fine.
If I'm being real honest, it's good on. There's 3 frames I can think about that are not chroma that it could work on. Bolt,
Don't say Anaros, please.
Frost, and Mag.
And Nidus.
No, you
And
be
Enos.
quiet.
Mag might be better off with
Oh crap!
just redirection, honestly.
How do I use this frame again?
What are you using?
Ivara.
Dude.
I mean,
Been
either
a
way,
while.
Either way, it's
Is this enhanced enemy armor?
Yeah.
Ah, fuck.
yeah, it's intense.
Oh my god.
My bow is not for this.
It's been a long time since I played this with
know.
Ivara. I use Loki.
I'm gonna run out of energy, and that's gonna be bad news for me.
You can always use your pads.
Yep.
Your energy pizzas.
I don't carry around very
Why do I
many.
have this?
Oh wait, they're not 500.
I'm bugged. Oh, okay.
You're gonna be okay.
Nope.
Are you going to A?
What happened?
I asked myself that
I
question.
was
every day.
invisible for like 10 seconds after I ran out of energy.
Oh shit! Restarting Discord made my freaking HUD work. I wish it would just work automatically, but thank you, Discord.
Oh, interesting. I don't get a email. Let me know that you're streaming. I thought I really need it.
I feel like I usually do a pretty good job of notifying people that I started streaming.
Yeah, well, because I get Twitch notifications like, hey, this person like.
Oh, you actually get Twitch notifications?
I either get Twitch notifications or the Steam group tells me, or I just look in the Discord and it's like, oh hey, his thing is purple. That means he's streaming.
That's a really nice feature of Discord that I enjoy.
Yeah, well, I mean, I like just like Mittens, but like because I go into my email and I get Twitch like this person's streaming, this person's streaming.
Oh,
but
you
I
know
don't
what?
watch these people anymore.
There's no infiltrate on my Avara right now. That's why I feel slower than normal.
Rip.
That's okay.
Oh, that's I don't know how I feel about
I'm glad
that.
I was actually avoiding the traps. Like, I'm glad that avoiding those traps has become a subconscious thing, or else I would have really just fucked myself on that one. Because that's the vault that's a real bitch to get into if you activate the alarms. You have to, like, blow up the fucking wall or whatever. I slept through the stream.
You
It still
activated
happened.
those alarms at the very last second.
Hmm? Oh, well,
Because
yeah,
by
yeah,
the
but
time
once
you
you're in
finish
the
the
room...
hack, the thing
Yeah.
got on you. I hate that one. Because you got to disable those like individually last time.
I do not know who you are referring to, Magnum, but maybe.
Either I'm crazy or you got to disable both those like lasers individually, and that's a pain.
I think it's just one panel at the back that disables it.
I could be remembering wrong. I haven't done it the legitimate way in a
It's one
while.
whole first time stream Dark Sector. Also, somebody said that you can destroy this with bullet jumps? What? What? Why does that work? That's probably not actually intended, but whatever.
Wait, what?
Oh, this is a pain in my ass.
Oh, like that fan?
Yeah,
I wish you could just straight up break it with anything.
you can. Well, I mean, not with anything, but like with your feats. With your bullet jump feats.
I remember when I first tried that vault and I was using a gun, and then it took me like accidentally shooting the barrel to realize I need to shoot the barrel.
Yeah, I learned that downstream. I had no idea. Again, I don't do spies very often, but I was like, oh shit.
I mean, I always just waited for the barrel because like that seemed like the intended way to do it, and like I couldn't shoot it open, so it follows. It's like, oh, it's just wait for the barrel. Okay. Yeah, that's weird. Akarax.
It's just, hey, you have 2 Ataraxes.
It is 2 locks, 1 for each laser wall.
And you're literally Reaper from Overwatch, except with an Atarax.
Eh.
Oh man, I wonder what Sortie reward you're gonna get.
Please give me the statue.
It's gonna be a Riven, watch. You cursed me earlier, now I'm cursing you. It's gonna be a Riven.
I mean, would that really be so bad?
Yes.
What's the worst thing I could... Hey, yeah, yeah.
You got the statue, didn't
Hell
you?
yeah.
Oh, damn it.
Time to sell for plat.
No, he's
No,
gonna
I will buy that from you, Jacob.
How much?
I'll give you 12 plat for it.
I give you
Wow.
a solid 50 for it.
What?
Mittens.
It's still new.
Don't waste your plat.
I'm not about
But
this
I
bidding
need
life.
to be symmetrical.
You're gonna socket 4 stars in that thing and put it on your ship is what you're gonna do.
That's what I'm gonna
Hell
do, and
to
I'm
the
gonna be
fuck yeah.
happy. I'm gonna be
Mittens.
happy.
Go buy it from someone for 30 plat.
Jake,
I'm happy
but
that
you
this
got
is 2
it.
and
I
2.
could just give you 30
Okay.
plat.
So, with the way that I have assessed that the other sculptures work, you can put various amounts of power into these.
What do you mean?
Each star acts as a battery, but they don't fill at the same amount. Amber stars are more powerful. So if we want it to be at its absolute lowest power value, but still be on, you'd use a cyan star. So it'll move a little bit, and then stop for a second.
They have... It doesn't tell me I can choose.
What are you talking about? What doesn't tell you you can choose what?
Huh? There's 4 slots on it.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
So you only want to put the 2 amber
If you're
stars?
using it as a decoration, then you could just do like 2 cyans for low power, and then for like, you could do like almost full power, which would be the ambers and stuff like that. I'll probably do 2 cyans, because I actually kind of like how it moves slow. And it should continue to be kind of slow whenever I put the second of these in.
In a week or so, I think Aklex, Link, and Blueprint are gonna go down. Because they're not gonna be like brand new and shiny. Everybody's gonna farm them.
sync this up to dubstep, because of the way it moves when it's like this.
It actually looks pretty neat.
It's pretty rad. I like 2 cyan.
Yeah, I maxed it out.
34,
Flying continuously is pretty neat.
3450, I believe.
I like the little stutters. I think they're cool. It's
The
a
one
good
I
thing.
was given was just straight up maxed, so I could rip. I can't really.
Yeah, I'm
think
pretty
about
sure. I'm pretty sure you can put it down even when it's at like half power and stuff.
Yes, you can. You can set it down at any level.
Does it go nuts when you put all ambers in it? There are specific slots, so you can only do 2 amber, 2 cyan in this thing, but you just got to balance it to whatever power you want for however you want it to act. But yeah, it's fucking awesome. It's a very minor detail that makes this thing like 40 times cooler.
And it's significantly better than getting 2K Endo, which people have been hating on for a long time.
God, where the fuck am I gonna put it though? This thing's so cool. Oh wait, can I put it? Didn't they make it so you could put things on the scanner now?
I don't believe so.
I'm amazed you have room in your ship.
I don't have much, I'll tell you that.
Yeah, fucking Clem Tree infestation.
There is a Grenier excavation lith fissure open.
So synchronized to the music, fucking brutal. It's really awesome.
Corpus survival.
Damn it, Jacob.
You go to bed, kid.
Hey, don't you
Yes.
call me a kid.
All right,
Ow.
kid. What do you want me to call you, kid?
I mean, you're younger than all three of us in here.
The fact that this snaps
Shut
to the
up.
top of a pedestal prime off, so this snapping feature is what fucking triggers me. This snaps off center. This is the snapping function. The snapping function. It's supposed to snap to the middle. On a circle, you snap to the middle. That's how this works. Just saying.
Well, whenever Steve gets pedestal prime and he tries to do the same thing, will it ever be addressed?
We shouldn't have to wait on Steve for everything, though.
No.
Interesting.
It's like the misalignment on Valkyrie's right leg.
Don't remind me, please.
No. No, not that. Oh, that hurts.
I can't wait to see it in the patch notes. If it fixed misalignment on Valkyrie's left leg with some armor piece interactions, then I'll be like, oh.
God, that is.
Perfect. There we go.
So that's the Grenier interception.
Rosheim Snap Rage. Yeah, this thing's dope as fuck. I like it. It's good shit. I want more. I need more.
Well, you better do your sorties every day.
Well, I mean, I have been. I'm going to continue to do so because I want many of these because these are fucking rad.
Yeah.
Shh. Chew pill. Shh. Don't talk about that. Don't remind me. Please tell me I'm not the only one that sees it as an upside down jellyfish. Oh no, you're right. My plan is actually once I have one here and one here on these pedestal primes, I'm going to remove the pedestal primes and then put ones on the bottom of them so that they're like these weird, like floating, like creepy, grabby platform things.
That's some next level shit.
Yeah.
Ulta leg armor, not.
Yeah, I think that's gonna be fucking rad because I should be able to get down to a level where I can put it on there like this. Because that's like pedestal primes are about the right height for that, so I can make it really close to the ground and make it like look like it's just like doing a weird floaty pulsating thing.
I don't know if I can do this anymore.
You don't have all the stars though. I like it like this. I don't want it to be constantly moving. I like how it looks. I might make it constantly moving whenever. Actually, you know what? I'll probably have the top one not be constantly moving like this and have the bottom one do the full motion so it looks like it's doing like a hover thing. Like a weird space magic thing, you know. Also the Tree of Clem for anyone that's not seen it. That's all Clem Noggles. Also, for anyone that has noticed the Courier Noggle in my ship, if you find it and can tell me exactly where it is, I'll send you a Clem Noggle. Also, John Prodman.
Prod John, then.
Huh. Is there a queue for song requests? There kind of is. I'll throw that in there. Here we go, auto magic. That is indeed a pedestal prime. You're probably thinking about this too much. It's very important to me.
IKEA frame, very important.
You get pedestal primes from Borrow Katir whenever he brings.
Yeah,
Yep.
whenever he brings that thing back.
They cost 1,000,000 credits each. I bought 42.
I bought 32.
I bought one.
I bought a rock.
I decided to instead not hide the Courier, or not hide a fake Clem, and instead decided to hide the Courier because that's more thematically appropriate. But yeah, if you see it and can tell me exactly where it is, I will send you a Clem Noggle.
You know, if I go to TennoCon, I think if I can
Did you
get
just
into
fucking
that...
call it IKEA frame? I'm so done. That's what the community calls it. I don't make the rules.
Yep, the community makes the rules. But if I make it to TennoCon, which I'm probably going to, and I can get in that line at the developer panel.
What?
Our Siri,
ask-
I'm gonna give you some advice. You should sell that Aklex Riven. Because as more people use Aklex for longer, the disposition will continue to decrease, and it's probably at its height of cost right now. So sell it for like 1,000 platinum if it's got good stats, and never look back.
I want to ask them where Prime Noggles are.
You can't crouch while
Where
placing
my
decorations, but hopefully you'll be able to make it work. I might be able to be down on the ramp then.
You're gonna have to engineer the shit out of this.
Well,
I might just have to put them up higher. One way or another, that shit's gonna happen. I'll put shelves and be like, math. Just fucking equations. Be like, how do I make this look the best? Symmetry.
It might be more frustrating. It might end up being more frustrating than trying to build shit in Arc sometimes.
Eh. Yeah, there is an FOV slider. It's just half the size it should be. But yeah, it is fucking 3 a.m. right now. So, there's that. There is another stream tomorrow for anyone that is interested in joining us.
Are we not gonna duck it firm?
No, motherfucker, it's 3 a.m.
Go on.
Jacob.
Your stream's not till 4.
Yeah! Yes!
We got 13 hours.
Do you know that humans need to eat and sleep to survive? Do you know that?
No.
Are you aware?
No.
I like things to be like reasonably I have like specific things that need to be symmetrical. That's one of them because I think it'll look very nice.
Let's go.
Yeah, I do mean today. So it's 3 a.m. for me. There is another stream at 4 p.m. So in a little over 12 hours. Yeah, exactly that actually. Exactly that image right there. In about like 13 hours, there will be another stream. So I hope all fucking 622 of you, hello everyone, welcome if you're new, would like to join me again, I suppose. We'll be doing raids. We'll probably do JV, and then LORs, and then JV again. And we'll be teaching that stuff. And because we didn't do it today, we'll probably do some JV prep runs before we actually run JV, depending on if I start a little early or a little late. Might do the prep runs for JV after 6. But yeah. Should be a good time. Also, next week is going to be tons of streaming, finishing up a lot of games that I need to finish up, or rather starting and finishing them in the same week. But yeah, it should be a good time. I hope everybody have fun. Even those of you that are totally asleep right now, because this was a 8-hour, 50-minute stream.
Turning into a graveyard stream.
Nah, I mean, it's about to be that. It's pretty much that. Actually, you know what? That's Sylveon again. We should host somebody. Who the fuck is awake now? Is Lunsky up yet? Shit. He's in Europe. He should be awake around now.
I had to gross people out one more time.
I mean, you're not grossing me out. It's just when you think about it too much, it's like, ugh.
I still think that Pokemon's adorable.
That's fine. And you can think that. That is your thing to own.
Tell you what, if it really grosses people out enough, then
it grosses
they're gonna hate my avatar on Discord.
It's just when you think about it that it's gross. I'm not like actually like super grossed out by it.
Meat bows.
Flesh bows.
Who do we host? I wish Taiga was on. Later, Vincent. You sounded really hype when those relics came around. Was the hype worth it? Yeah. I have a real good time with these Aklexes.
I'm gonna have a good time tomorrow night when I get home.
Curious, someone's profile picture. Oh no! What if that was the ruse? What if the ruse was that I was like, Jacob, make your profile picture the Courier? What if that was the ultimate ruse? Oh my god, can you imagine? Fuck, why didn't I think of that? That would have been the greatest ever. Oh man.
But alas.
I don't think I know. Do I know Avanox? I think I do know Avanox. Oh wait. This guy's doing a 24-hour stream, and he's on Xbox One. So I know a bunch of you guys are from Xbox. So if he's doing a 24-hour streaming giveaways and stuff, you guys should go hang out with him. Seems reasonable. Let me look at this real quick. Otherwise, we might host Avanox.
Goodbye, Jacob.
Tenno, there's a time-limited mission alert available.
He's like, fuck
Check
this.
navigation.
I mean, I'm
out.
tired and I'm finna go crash, but like, damn, I'm at least gonna say goodbye.
Yeah.
When's your primary review? That will be next month.
Oh,
Oh yeah, I have hosted Avanox before. I remember Avanox. This makes way more sense now. All right, 1 second. Yeah, let's host Avanox. I'm getting old. I'm starting to forget people.
Shh, get out of here.
I can't remember what I did last night, but I can remember what.
Jacob fucking failed and went straight to Space Engineers. That piece of
Oh
shit.
man, not a regular, but I'm glad to check in on the stream for once. Keep it up. Thank you, Zeta. But yeah, I'm gonna host Avanox, and I will see you guys in like a little over 12 hours. Later, everybody. Go hang out
Bye.
with Avanox. Avanox is another Warframe streamer.